हेलो व्हाट इज अप थोड़ा इधर आ जाना। कैसे 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 चैट है द लोज हाउस द यूज मेरी जियान की ट्यूटर्स। मुझे कहा काफी जल्दी कर दी, एक्सक्यूज मी। तो क्या है भाई, मस्त मस्त 8:30 बजे सोया, 10 बजे उठा, 1.5 घंटा क्या प्यारा सोया हूं मैं। मजा आ गया यार। मेरे को सुबह जल्दी उठना था। अबे मैं IKEA गया था पिंकी के साथ, और मैंने एक बहुत बड़ा सा वो लिया है जिधर सामान रख सकते हैं ना, कैबिनेट बोलते हैं, वो लिया है। उसमें मैं अभी सारा एनिमे का सब डालने का मेरे को। तो कल वो आ रहे हैं लोग उसको असेंबल करने, और फिर ये वन गिफ्टेड स्कैम बोलते हैं जीवन का। 1.5 घंटा मस्त होता है, बोलता है लवले भाई। मेरा जिस हिसाब से वॉच पार्टी की वजह से शेड्यूल है ना, सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ, पूरा हालत एकदम टाइट हो गया। मतलब 3-4 बजे भी अगर सोने जाऊंगा ना, 8 बजे तक नींद नहीं आता अभी, वैसा हो गया भाई। क्या स्ट्रीमर पैसा कमा पा रहे? कहाँ से ब्रो, कहाँ से? गेमिंग पीसी एंड स्पक्स है, गेमिंग पीसी का, गेमिंग पीसी एंड स्पक्स का है, गेमिंग पीसी गेम का भाई। पबजी बीजीएमआई का गेम कितने का खरीदा है पबजी? शहजाद अली भाई, आपके जिंदगी का सारा दुख दर्द एक ही सॉल्व कर सकता है। मेरे एक फ्रेंड है जिसका नाम है गूगल। यही आपने जो क्वेश्चन मार्क डाला है, सेम कॉपी पेस्ट उधर करना है। बंक्स भाई पैसा कमाते नहीं है, छापते। अरे भाई तेरे मुंह में घी शक्कर। हाँ, ऐसा होता तो मैं रेंट पे रहता। लैंग्वेज बंक्स भाई, सॉरी। डिनर में क्या था आज? मैंने कहा है डोसा। ओमेगो 2 देखा क्या बंक्स भाई? भाई मैं सोचा था मूवी मैराथन करेगा, एक दिन छुट्टी था, सोचा मूवी मैराथन करेगा। बेंच, एक मूवी का टिकट नहीं है भाई। हाँ, ना जेलर का था, ना ओमेगो 2 का था, ना ओपनहाइमर का था। एक मूवी का टिकट से नहीं है। क्या फायदा इसे छुट्टी का, बताओ। अक्सा 2 3 4। ओमे भाई, क्या तूने डोसा का मजाक उड़ाया तेरी पेड़ की? यार कुछ भी बोलो भाई, क्या मस्त चीज है भाई। जिसने भी डोसा इन्वेंट किया ना, आई लव यू यार। सबसे सेक्सी चीज है भाई। इतना टाइप का डोसा है ना, इतना टाइप का डोसा, पैच मजा आता है। VCT फैन बोर्ड देखा कल का? ये कौन था यार वो? एक बंदे ने सच में लिखा, मेरे को पहले लगा एडिटेड है क्या, शक हुआ, लेकिन फिर मैं देखा नहीं रे। कौन था वो जिसने मेरा फैन बोर्ड डाला था? देवर्स टिटिस? क्या बात कर रहे हैं, देवर्स टिटिस था वो? सच बताओ। देवर्स भाई आप ही थे, बुलाओ उसको जरा। देवर्स भाई, कोडवर्ड बुला रहा हूं मैं तेरी वियर्ड की। अरे देर, लेट्स गो फैंटम ओनली डे। पता नहीं रे, आज मूड कर रहा है बेंच रैंक डाउन करने का। एक ही काम है, दोपहर को रैंक पुश करो, रात को रैंक डाउन करो। टिबोन सेट बिंग्स का एनाकोंडा है, आस्क हिम, यू नो। हराम ज्यादा है ना वो, हराम ज्यादा। बाय द वे गाइस, congratulations। एक सेकंड। Congratulations, we hit 10.8 एंड आई लव यू। ये सब तुम्हारे लिए है रे। अरे भीचुत, मैंने इतना बड़ा लिखा था, सिर्फ एक हार्ट आया। हेलो क्या कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन यार। कल मेरा मैं स्ट्रीम एंड किया ना, वहां पे लिख के आया कि मेरा फीक वॉचिंग था 7.8 के। तो मैं तुमको थैंक्स बोलने के लिए मैंने एज अ जेस्चर सोचा मैसेज डालूंगा यार। कोई ना, यही मैसेज था, हार्ट्स फॉर यू, लव यू। वो ग्लिची यम की। हाँ क्या भाई, ये टाइम पे मतलब वो हिट हुआ था ऑलमोस्ट शायद इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग रात के 1 बजे। बंक्स ब्रो आज मेरा बर्थडे है, आज मेरा बर्थडे है, एक पप्पी हो जाता तो योरो 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 मैनी मैनी हैप्पी रिटर्न्स ऑफ द डे मेरी जान। लव यूज, खुश रहो, एंजॉय करो, मोमबत्ती को डालो मतलब केक में और बुझाओ। थैंक यू फॉर द हार्ट विंग्स। फलक जी मेरा घर जाएगा। चैट ओपी 150 को था, 150 को था। इसको पता है, इसको पता, मेरे को लगा अप्रोक्स 1 बजे। माँ को दिन नाम थे भाई उसका, वो था बे तंग तुस्तर, तंग तुस्तर था उसका, तंग तुस्तर। मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, जब तक मेरे फ्रेंड्स लोग फ्री नहीं हो जाते, एक भड़वे की गेम देखे अपन, क्या बोलते हो? लेट्स फाइंड आउट हु द बड़वा इज। हाँ ऐसा होएगा कि तुम लोग ने देखा देखा सा रहेगा। हाँ गेम देखते हैं इसका।
दो मारो बस दो।
भाई ये बंदा वॉच पार्टी राइट्स करके है ना, सुबह से रात तक करता है वॉच पार्टी।
प्लीज क्लच करो। चॉट भाई चॉट।
और कुछ लोग बोले वालों का वॉचिंग गिर रहा है, हैं? कौन कुछ लोग?
चॉट
बेस्ट वॉच पार्टी होगा ये। भाई एक कॉम्प्लीमेंट मिलता है टिबुन भाई के उड़ जाता है।
मित्र को एप्रिसिएशन करो यार।
देख रहे कॉफी राइट देगा टिबुन का, मैं भी दूंगा साला। एक दिन वॉच पार्टी के दिन मैं आया भी नहीं लाइव स्ट्रीम करने, और मेरा थंबनेल डाला था आरामजादे ने।
मेरे कॉल पे दियो, मेरे कॉल पे दियो अभी मत।
गुल्ड में कहां गए?
खींच के रख।
10K वॉचिंग चाहिए होपफुली फाइनल्स में। आई लव यू। अरे श्रवण भाई लव यू। 30 मंथ्स पैंचो, लव यू।
आजा टिबन भाई,
फिर से जाएगा इको एक्शन। ए बे सामने भी टिबोन है।
हां आओ ना भूसड़े वालों, आओ ना।
साउंड क्या हो गया? अच्छा बड़ा हो, सामने भी टिबोन है बे। भाई उसका भी वॉच पार्टी करने मिल सकता है।
नहीं 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 है।
रोप पकड़ के उधर गया।
हेलो
हेलो
चलो पुश रेडी।
भाई टॉप फ्रैगर है।
बता के मारा।
They think they're so
ए यार
किसका?
40 rupees through super chat.
क्या सुपर चैट वीडियो है ये
यार
भेजियो।
10:30 से बच गया क्या? हो
हाँ?
गया इसका।
टिबोन भाई आप 30 साल के हो, भूल गए?
10:30 बजे को इसको
हाँ
कॉल
मांग
किया।
मेरी भरो।
इन्वर्टर लगाया ना रात को क्या उससे?
30 साल में इसको मांग भरवाना है, शादी होने के बाद भी।
मैं मेन पे ऐड कर रही हूं, आप लोग आगे पुश करो राता।
लाइट गई फाटक
भाई
गई। ए
उसको-
थैंक यू फॉर द रेड।
उसको अजीब लगा, अभी तो बोला।
क्लियर है। ओ उसका कैमरा ऊपर।
आर्केड
आर्केड है क्या? एमिन क्लियर है रे बाबा।
मुझे क्या पता।
ये छोड़ो रे।
कैप्टन फ्रेंड का मतलब
इसका
ढूंढो
कोई नहीं
हैं
है।
भाई,
आर्केड
लेकिन
है।
बहुत प्यारा लैंग्वेज है जयपुर।
भाग
भाई
रहे
सिटी आ
भाग
सकता है।
रहे।
लोग भी बहुत प्यारे हैं।
Donated 40 rupees.
अरे मेरा आर्केड
मेरे को वहां पे जाने का है बे, जापान में एनिमे वो खरीदने।
हाँ।
भाई प्राइम जगह है बे वो।
10 बारी कॉल दिया।
अरे यार फाटो पीक ले।
अरे
ये जंप करके स्पॉट करने का ट्राई कर रहा था स्मोक में। ठीक
नहीं आ
है
सकता है रे, मेरा वो है।
ठीक है।
बी
फ्लैश को मारा।
एक साइड है।
6 बुलेट बचा है।
अरे यार हाथ में गन नहीं आया।
ए 120 120 120
अल्ट है।
अल्ट है।
अरे
ओ
कोई जीत गए।
नहीं
हार गए रे बाबा।
बुम्बास्टिक से मिलने हैं, हाँ बुम्बास को भी मिलेंगे,
मेरे को पता है यार।
बुम्बास्टिक्स को भी मिलेंगे। बंग पे
भाई
लैंग्वेज
आप रेटेड होते तो हर राउंड 4 के एटलीस्ट
लो एनिमे एक्सपीरियंस करने जाता है, आप खरीदने जाओगे ऑब्वियसली भाई, वो लूंगा ना मेमोरेंडम।
आदित्य
क्या
मिश्रा
बोलते हैं
कैसे आदित्य
मेमोरेंडम नहीं, क्या बोलते हैं उसे,
गलती हो गया।
क्या बोलते हैं वहाँ की एक याद लेके आने को।
हाँ मैं इधर ही हूँ।
हाँ वही मैं अब
उसको
मार के
मार
भाग जाना।
हाय बिग सैमसंग सर, हेलो।
हाँ। नहीं रिस्क है।
अरे मेरा जमा हो
अल्ट से मारना चाहिए ना इसको, अल्ट है इसके पास।
सूर्य नमस्कार इगोन भाई बताएंगे। अरे जमा हो
मार दिया रे। ये तू मार सकते है आराम से।
हाँ आराम से एकदम कोई
ये
सीन
देखेगा रे, देखेगा। नाइस ट्राई।
भागा।
यार मेरे को हेडशॉट मारा नहीं।
एक सुविनियर
वाह।
मोमेंटम, हाँ वो वाला
जेट 500
वो वाला वर्ड।
ओ यार मैंने एक सुपर चैट की, सॉरी यार तुम लोग बोलो
जेट
ना
और
यार।
साइबर दोनों
कल मैं साहिल से मिला कारगर में, कैसा लगा?
भाई याद मैं मॉल के बाहर कार में मिला था, याद है गर्मी भाई, याद है हाउ कैन आई फॉरगेट।
रुक जा रखा अपना थर्ड स्किल पे जा।
क्या है
डिनर
ये?
खा लिया, सुहानी खा लिया मैंने।
सुविनियर बोलते बंग भाई वहीच। अब से हम भी मेमोरेंडम बोलेंगे, मत करो।
किस खुशी में आपने ऑफ लिया?
अरे है ऊपर अभी भी।
ब्रेन लाइन अमर
खुदा
अरे कर सकती थी
नहीं रे कहां
ना, कंफ्यूज लड़की है रे बाबा।
ड्रॉप है।
ये टॉप फ्रैगर कैसे है ऐसे एम के साथ, मेरे को वो नहीं समझ में आ रहा। 2 राउंड देखा, कुछ किया तो नहीं है इसने।
हाँ भाई ये जीतना है रे।
टॉप फ्रैगर कैसे है ये?
ना बंद करोगे
भाई घुस के मार दो।
अरे हमने 2 मारा था लेकिन।
हाँ भाई
टीवी वाले इन फियर व्हेन समवन सपोर्टेड
इगोन भाई को बकरा बना के 2 मारा था।
वही तो
रखा फ्लैश।
क्या चला है? अरे कूदा बोला, जंप किया, एक कूदा।
वन एमन टिबन भाई
ये एक ही चीज है जो चला पाता है, पता है?
फुल घुसम
आने दो आने।
टिबन भाई उधर ही मारना पड़ेगा, पीछे मत आना।
एक्लेयर्स है। अरे एक कूदा बोला
ए, और कम
था।
कर।
वॉल डाउन
वॉल नीचे कर।
कर दिया कर।
ये इतना ऐसा पीछे देखते रहने से अच्छा ट्रैप यहाँ पे डालता अगर लड़ रहे तो।
क्या बोल रहे हो?
ड्रॉप है।
There they are.
आ गए।
Teleport's gone.
अबे पागल है, तूने दरवाजा क्यों खोला?
मैंने नहीं पता।
एक साइड के ऊपर है जय।
एक ड्रॉप
Enemy
One enemy remaining.
ऊपर साथ में
राइट साइड रखा।
ऊपर
ऊपर रखा।
जा
भाई मुझे मारने के लिए दो
देखा
क्या
मैं
दिमाग लगाया मैं सामने वाला।
दरवाजा क्यों खोला?
जला के मारा।
भाई
I
मैं
love
बोला
that
कि
यार,
आप लोग
man,
आ रहे
I
हो
love
ठीक है, क्या पता स्टन चाहिए।
टिपन भाई नाम के एमसी करिए। टिपन भाई तूने नेक्स्ट मंथ
बगा आपने आर्केन सीरीज देखी है क्या? नहीं
मुझे
हाँ
देखना
रखा हुआ है आपने।
मुझे सच्ची बोल
मेरा देखना रह गया वो।
भाई इतना पीछे
कैसा है? अच्छा है क्या?
है हम।
ओवरवॉच 2 के लिए फन है। ओवरवॉच 2 नहीं रे, मेरे को वो खेलना है।
आदिति रहती है चैट में,
Apex।
इसलिए मैं सोचा
भाई
कि-
एपेक्स बहुत
smoke
अच्छा है।
फेंक के मार क्यों रही है?
क्या हो बंक्स भाई, कहाँ जा रहा है? मैं अभी आया। कौन जा रहा है? कहाँ जा रहा है?
वो इधर क्लियर है, बीमेन क्लियर था गाइस। रखा भाई क्या सीन?
No rats, please, dude.
क्या हो गया शासक भाई? हेलो
हाँ
कर सकती है। मत कर।
अरे उदय शेट्टी से खेल गए।
वो वाले साइफर से मरा ये, वो
भाई, एक रैट है बस।
जो खुले में कैम देख रहा था, जो
भाई।
सर्वर का बॉटम है।
आजू बिट्टू
भाई एक रैट है उधर।
वापस कर दे, ऊपर कर, रोल अप कर।
बी केयर ड्यूड, सच्ची में बी केयर और कुछ नहीं।
कैंटीन
वापस आ
है।
रहे हो
भाई ड्रॉप भी आ सकता है,
तो
देख
खेल रहे
लियो।
पुश मत करो यार।
आर्केड अगर आ गया तो मैं मरूंगी।
राका खुद मरा है।
बी केयर ड्यूड।
आर्केड देखो ना बीटी प्लीज।
यो
ऐसे क्रिकेट में मजा आएगा, वो भी अच्छा है।
भाई, क्या एंगल लिया था उसने पता है? वैन जो साइफर लेके ऐसी गंदी एंगल।
गेम पे मॉडल वैन लाइक 2 मंथ्स अगो। हाँ ना, कोड नेम बकचोदी था बे वो।
बी में क्लियर बोला उसने।
पैंचो ड्रॉप भी आ सकती
कोड नेम खेलने का मैं बोलता हूँ उसको।
Nice try.
शॉट
इधर किधर बैकअप दूं?
एफएक्स हमारा नूब पीसी सपोर्ट नहीं करता लेकिन फास्ट गेम अच्छा है।
क्लियर स्मोक ऑन कर, मैं देखो टावर में स्टन डालता हूं, भाग के जा। कैरम बहुत खेला है मैंने, देख भाग के जा टावर में।
30 seconds left.
कुछ टर्न हो गई।
कैरम नहीं खेला यार ज्यादा। फटू भाई मैं आ रहा हूं।
सीटी सीटी आ गए।
मेरे को भी लग रहा है।
Out of charges.
साइट है।
आगे
हाँ
साइड
हाँ
आगे।
हाँ।
10 seconds left.
दोनों है क्या?
अजी
सिर्फ
एम ही
स्मोक
ना।
है। टाइम नहीं
टाइम नहीं
बस ना वहां से यहाँ स्मोक कैसे डाला उसने?
Go, go, go.
चूतिया बनाया।
वहां से यहाँ कैसे स्मोक डाला जाता है क्या?
हाँ?
इधर है।
Fight till gotta go.
क्या का टीडी वीडियो देखा नहीं?
आगे साइड आगे बैठ के यहाँ से दोनों आए, मैं बोल भी रही थी रात में देखो।
वैलो मोबाइल का टीजर आया, बंक में देखा क्या?
ओह ये बेबी
आ गया?
इधर
ऑफ मचा एनीवन।
मैंने नहीं देखा। बेंच ये सब लॉन्च होता मैं देखता क्या हूँ तो फिर।
भाई मैं ड्रॉप पुश करूं कि ना करूं बता। एक बार स्लो
Bro, tell my friend बालू that he is येलो कबूरा मतलब?
वॉल अप करने पे वॉल अप करो, ठीक है? जैसे ही बोलूंगा।
बोल
हां
देना मेरे को।
रुक जा स्मोक मत करो। केनियस
नहीं कर रही मैं देख।
केनियस इज स्पीकिंग, ही स्पीकिंग।
लोगों पे स्टोरी मोड हो जाए, डुओ खेलने वाला मैं पिंकी के साथ।
केनियस को वन
प्लान
शॉट।
तो किया है,
या आई एम वाचिंग आर्केड।
जब भी फ्री हो। बहुत पहले आया हुआ।
केनियस इज स्पीकिंग, वी हैव द स्पाइक।
गेम आने को टाइम मेरे हिसाब
टावर में है
से।
क्या?
अभी तो पीसी में इतना सारा चेंजेस आना बचा है।
बोट टावर,
One enemy
वन
remaining.
मोर जमा।
कहां पे
टावर
टावर टावर, कैन आई गेट सम बैकअप लाइक रियली नीड?
आला आला
भाई लेकिन कुछ ना कुछ निकालते रहते हैं। अभी नया मैप आ रहा है, मैं सुना।
कीप ऑन।
रुको रुको।
आया
फिर एक स्पाइक के टीबोन वो लेके चढ़ेगा।
ऑफ पड़ी
फिनिशर
कहां पे?
फिनिशर लो।
ऑफ पड़ी ऊपर है।
भाई स्किन का ये अच्छा है बे, सब कुछ अच्छा है, बस फायरिंग का साउंड छोड़ के ना
आया ही नहीं।
सब
कैसे
अच्छा।
फिनिशर कैसे लेते हैं?
लीक हुआ है अभी मैं हाँ
और ऊपर बोलते हैं फिनिशर आजा, तो वो
ऐसा भी है
का
सच्ची में?
वाइड वे करना
अरे माँ
दो
कसम
रात
यही
को
है।
लोगों को लेना। रात को वॉच पार्टी लोग को करूंगा।
That's a good spot.
है कि नहीं
मैं
है?
सोच के रखा है इस बार वाइटी
फाटू भाई
करेगा
से
कोई
पूछो।
सीन
फाटू भाई है ना ऐसा?
ड्रॉप दे दो राका।
नहीं।
वो फिनिशर
एक मोस्टली मैं वॉच पार्टी करूंगा लोगों पे, देखते हैं। टीम में सिर्फ 2-2 घंटा ही स्ट्रीम कर पा रहा हूँ।
अरे
सच
इतना
में है?
अच्छा ठीक है, मैं इधर जिगल मारता हूँ।
ए रख
27 को होगा फाइनल्स। 27 को है क्या 26 को है भाई?
ब्रिम वॉज
क्लियर
Finals
क्लियर
26 को
है।
है।
वो आर्केड है भी सी।
घुस गया।
कहां पे?
किसका
आई
मैं बोल रही थी पता है।
अपमानजनक बातें कर रही है।
तुम दो ही है ना, पर नहीं जा
Spike
सकते।
planted.
फ्लैश दे रहा हूं, टी पहुंच जाओ।
अरे स्मोक है।
मार्केट पे है अभी भी है।
अरे मां।
अर्ली एक्सेस 27
एक जन है शायद।
Teleport's ready.
Like close
मालूम
पर।
पड़ेगा। हमारा 27 हो जाएगा बंग्स भाई। अच्छा बाहर से
साइपर 10 HP है।
सेव करते हैं, आ जाओ छोड़ो।
यार
आओ
क्लचेबल है।
ओह शॉट मारा बे,
है।
लेकिन टाइम नहीं है।
सूर्य नमस्कार हो गया टीबोन भाई, सूर्य नमस्कार ऊपर कैमरे में
मुंह में डाल दिया
सेव
इसने।
करो।
मेरे मुंह में डाल दिया इसने।
मेन था वो, मेन में था
मेन
वो।
था क्या?
भाई एम तो चल रहा है बेटी बोन का। तो ये हमारे साथ क्या बकचोदी करता रहता है बे जॉर्ड गैंग में?
अरे इक्लेस तुम डिस्ट्रैक्ट क्यों कर रहे हो? एमीवे हो क्या?
मालूम है ना।
Are you coming again for November? I have no clue.
ठीक है, लो जाओ।
टीबोन ड्रॉप देना उनको। मेरे को
अभी तक ऐसा कुछ प्लान नहीं है।
मैं ड्रॉप दे सकता? एक दिया मैं।
हाय सर जी, हाउ आर यू? अरे प्राइम कैसे लॉन्ग टाइम।
मैं मरा तो।
हाउस यू?
तू मेरे को स्टन देना, स्टन देना।
टन चाहिए इसको, देखो
नहीं वहां खड़े हो, मैं बता रहा हूं, जाओ।
बातें सुनो इसकी।
आ गया माला गया मेरे पास माला गया। बीरश
मैं नहीं आ रहा।
अरे
ये रैट बड़वा है इधर साइड पर।
हाँ
यहीं पे
ये
रहे, राका यहीं पे रहे।
टावर में ब्रिम अल्ट आने वाला है।
फेक कर रहे हैं।
हाँ हो सकता है। बट
10 बार वो बेचारी क्रॉल कर करके जा रही है वो।
इधर होंगे, ब्रीच शर्ट पे वेट कर रहे होंगे शायद।
ये कैसे आपके में टीबोन कैसे चल रहा है? आई एम अ कोच।
मैं अंडर पास पुश कर रहा हूँ।
अरे सब क्लियर है।
राका एंड टीबोन का चैलेंज चल रहा है, फर्स्ट टू रीच 100 किल्स। क्या?
ये किसका आवाज है?
हार गया रखा।
Off your feet! Trap destroyed.
ये हो गया बे।
रका भाई
अगले।
सूर्य नमस्कार कर दो।
हाय दैया।
अगले अगले
Spike
शॉटगन
planted.
है।
एक तो आया।
वन साइड वन
बहन से इसको मारा भी नहीं, फिर भी एक्टिंग देख रहा हराम जादे का।
अगले तेरे पीछे पीछे पीछे।
मारा भी नहीं इसको।
शॉटगन मार
Clearing out.
Even hired me as a coach.
कोई नहीं है सीटी।
मैं एयर पे नहीं मार सकता। गन चेंज करना।
वाला भ्रम था।
Last player standing.
भाई गन चेंज करता बेबी।
भाई वो गन की गोटी बहुत बड़ी है ड्रैगन का।
बाबा the
Even funny
chaotic
था।
energy in team VLT and may needed the short gang potential and it is sorted and lots of love. Yes baby, yes, love you मेरे भाई। हाँ जी।
भाई एग्रो
टीबोन
लेना
टीबोन टीबोन बियर
इतना खुशी से सुपर चैट पढ़ रहा था, अगर लास्ट
भाई,
में गाली
मुझे-
होता तो।
फाटू भाई मैं
टाटा बी टीबोन बी
फाटू भाई
भाई।
टीबोन बी
भाई, मुझे-
को इधर और दिलाता और
मुझे और दिला दो प्लीज, मुझे और चाहिए।
और दिलाता।
जब मैंने कहा था गायरों के चक्कर में मोबाइल गिरा देगा।
और दिला दो प्लीज मत जा।
भाई तुम लोगों ने देखा नहीं ना इसको खेलते हुए? ओह फक, मैंने एक्सपीरियंस किया है भाई,
लियो 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 लियो।
मैंने एक्सपीरियंस किया है।
बी का सुन है।
इसका बीजेएम है ना, ओ शिट, उस दिन बॉट जो मार के गया था ना इसको,
मार्केट से आ रहे
आत्मा गई थी मेरी।
ये छोड़ रही मैं।
आ जाओ फाटू भाई आगे आ जाओ।
पार्टे को देखो, वहाँ असली गेम प्ले है। कैसे हो तो उसके नीचे झूल रहे हैं।
70
Spike planted.
कौन पे उदय शेट्टी।
अरे तू
भाई एंगल्स खाली तो कर रहा है बे।
नाइस ट्रैप।
अबे एक और 80 लो है।
एक मेन
एक भी मेन।
80 लो है ऊपर।
Teleport's ready.
बॉक्स क्लियर नहीं किया
One enemy remaining.
मेन
भाई, मूड में है बे।
कौन जेटी ना बॉयज।
अच्छा
क्रेडिट दो ना तो
मूड में।
लव यू बेटी बेबी, लव यू।
बस भाई पता चला इसका गेम देख के मेरा भी ऐसा आएगा। किधर है मेरा वैलोरेंट? मार रहा है आज भाई, अब मेरे साथ ही बकचोदी करता तो फिर। भाई मैं कुछ खोल क्यों नहीं पा रहा? मतलब डिस्कॉर्ड टिबन का बीजे में रिफ्लेक्स देख के मेरे भी आत्मा मर गई थी, है ना? बहुत ही गंदा खेलता है, बहुत मतलब नेक्स्ट लेवल। अरे मतलब वैसा नहीं, क्या खोल नहीं पा रहा? अबे मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड कुछ खुल नहीं रहा था, वो बोल रहा हूँ मैं।
मेरे को खुश चाहिए।
जज
शॉर्ट आउट फैक्ट टाइम भाई, शॉर्ट आउट मेरी जान। 1 टीडीएम लीव नहीं कर सकते बे। हार्टो को स्पेक्टेट करो ना, बेटिंग दिखाओ सबको। हाँ वो कर सकते हैं एक दिन। कान फट गया क्यों? एक टीम के लिए सीधा मैदान में भाई, सीधा मैदान में। आज जो मेरे गेम्स गए ये और ये मैं नहीं हूँ, याद रखना। ये जो 9 किल और 8 किल है ना, ये मैं नहीं हूँ, मेरा टीम है, ठीक है? ठीक है, इसमें अगर तुम लोग देखो ना, माई एंड माई वीकनेस साथ में थे। हाँ ये वो गेम नहीं है, ठीक है मेरा। ये रहा मी एंड माई वीकनेस टुगेदर। पिंकी के लिए मैं यहाँ पे था, समझ रहे हो? Dudes. सुबह मिस हो गया शायद। सुजीत भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40। हेलो कैसा है एकी? नया मेंबरशिप बहुत पैसे हो चुके हैं कि भाई खास दोस्त में अपग्रेड करा अभी बहुत टाइम हो गया पैच। आई एम बिग बिग फैन ऑफ यू। क्या बिग फैन स्ट्रीम कुछ देर पहले आपके बारे में पूछ रहा था। हाँ क्या थैंक यू आदित्य भाई। भाई वो पक्का देवर स्ट्रीटीज था।
सच्ची
दिन
बता
का 80
टिबन!
कॉल लेता हूँ टिबन भाई।
ये कॉल वही है ना जो मैं सोच रहा
ओए टिबन
लेकिन ये अच्छा लगा मुझे, प्राउडली बोल रहा है कि मैं कॉल
टिबन लौड़े
मैं उसमें क्या फट भाई आप भी तो थे कॉल सेंटर में उसमें
लौड़े
हाँ,
टिबन।
कोई सीन
हाँ
नहीं
जी।
है।
भाई
मैं
सच्ची
कौन से
बोलूं,
कॉल
मैं भी
सेंटर
कॉल
में
सेंटर
था?
में था। मैं सच्ची बोलूं भाई 11 कॉल सेंटर
टिबन बड़वे।
हाँ बिंक्स भाई कैसे हो?
नहीं बस गाली करके येलो कर रहा था।
चलो मैं
हो
चलता हूँ।
चुका ऑलरेडी।
बाय
बाय बाय
Bye
बाय
bye.
एंड्रॉइड।
बाय
Bye.
बाय।
जब तारा बोल रहे रे बिल्ली। हाँ?
बाय बाय
Hello?
बिंग्स बाय।
बाय बाय
कैसे
बाय।
हो?
म्यूटेड रिकॉन फैंटम भाई अपना फैंटम ऑन टॉप है ओनी फैंटम जिसको पता
बिंक्स
है
भाई,
मेरा ओल्ड सेल्फ। हाँ
एक बार हिस्ट्री
हाँ।
देखो बस और कुछ नहीं चाहिए।
मैं सुना
देख
कुछ
रहे हो?
चैलेंज लगाया तूने।
अबे वो बाद में ये देखो पहले।
भाई सेक्सी खेला रे तू क्या हिस्ट्री है माँ कसम।
अरे बिंक्स एक राउंड तो था टिबोन ने हेड हंटर से 3 लोग मारा और क्या मस्त मारा।
अबे टीबोन ने क्या हेड दिया सामने वाली टीम को भाई, क्या
लाका भाई,
हेड
बहुत
दिया
हेड
बढ़िया
तीन
हेड
लोगों
दिया
को।
3 जन को एक
तीन
साथ दिया
लोगों
मैंने
को
देखा
हेड
था।
दिया भाई टीबोन ने,
हाँ।
एक एक करके
और सबसे बेस्ट पार्ट पता है राका
झूठ बोल रहा है।
सबसे बेस्ट पार्ट स्पीड था वो हेड का। एक सेकंड में 3 जन का हेड देना
एक सेकंड में
नेवर
हाँ
सीन
भाई।
बिफोर।
भाई मगर
यार,
वो पता है उस तब से ही आ रहे पता है बिंग, जैसे
लेकिन
टीबोन
पूरी
ने
बात
तीन
पूरी
लोगों को
बात
हेड दिया
बतानी
ना।
चाहिए। टीबोन ने एक बुलेट में 2 हेड मारे, ये कौन बताएगा?
पाटो
टीबोन
भाई
ने एक
आप
बुलेट में 2
टीबोन
मारे।
के नीचे झूल
एक
रहे
बारी
हो।
में 2 हेड,
वो तो है।
हाँ हाँ,
एक
ड्यूलिस्ट
बारी में 2
दो
हेड दिए,
हाँ?
ये कैसे
2
पॉसिबल है
हेड
भाई?
दिए।
ये कैसे टिबोन एक्सप्लेन।
भाई
2
तुम लोग
हेड
कभी तो
टीबोन।
मेरी अप्रिशिएट करो ना कभी तो। हाँ?
भाई एक
टीबोन
क्या
टिबोन
लगा?
दिल से एक
क्या
क्वेश्चन
लगा?
पूछना चाहता हूँ मैं आज
पूछो,
तेरा
पूछो।
स्ट्रीम देख रहा था ठीक है एक क्वेश्चन है
बराबर
ठीक है।
बराबर
आप इतने हैंडसम दिखते हो करके आपकी अभी शादी भी हुई है
बराबर।
बराबर।
अभी 1 साल 1.5 साल होने को आया है।
2 साल
हाँ,
हो
ठीक है।
गए।
1 1.5
हाँ।
साल ठीक है।
हम्म।
तो इतना क्या हवस है कि 40 रुपए में मांग तेरी भरो करके लड़की रोते हुए आती रहती है। हाँ
भाई वो मस्त है यार।
क्या हवस है टिबोन भाई।
यार मेरे इंस्पिरेशन सॉन्ग है वो।
कोई कुछ भी करता है मांग तेरी भरो करके वो मैडम जी आती रहती है क्या सीन।
मतलब सुपर चैट नहीं रुकनी चाहिए।
जब भरो बैंक बैलेंस
बैंक बैलेंस
भरो।
भरो।
साला इसको एक गिफ्टेड देता तो भी रोता है एक गिफ्टेड क्या होता है विंच।
हाँ भाई कैसा है?
हाँ चलो अभी मेरा
पता है,
और
और बिंक्स सुनो सुनो
हाँ।
सुनो बिंक्स एक और बात सुनी तूने, एक
क्या?
और बात नोटिस करी? जब टीबोन ने 3 हेड दिए एक के बाद एक के बाद एक, और फाटू के कहने के लिए एक बारी में 2 हेड दिए,
हाँ
चोक बिल्कुल भी नहीं किया भाई टीबोन ने।
चोक नहीं
Without
करता।
choking
टिबोन
मार
बहुत अच्छा खेला।
शेर है शेर है
भाई बहुत अच्छा देखा है,
मेरा भाई
clearly बोल
शेर
रहा
है।
हूँ, बहुत अच्छा हेड दिए भाई टीबोन भाई चौड़ यार।
बन गए
टिबन
राका
भाई।
भाई कूल। तेरी
मैं तो बोली बहुत अच्छा खेले भाई।
यार वो भरो मांग भरो पता है मैं पहला कहाँ देखा था? केक के स्ट्रीम पे उधर से सीधा कॉपी।
भाई
लव यू
सब
गैंग।
पूरे जिंदगी कॉपी में गया है भाई इसका।
भाई मैं खुद एक कॉपी और मेरा एक्चुअली एक और वर्जन है टीबोन वो मल्टीवर्स में स्ट्रीम
ए
का।
उस दिन एक गेम में आया था कोई एक ओबोन कर अरे टिबोन का
क्या?
भाई मिल गया योरू प्लेस था वो योरू प्लेस।
उसका 1
नहीं,
मिलियन
नहीं।
होगा
ओबोन।
शायद। राका भाई क्या सीन है राका भाई?
टिबोन का स्मर्फ सिर्फ लैंडबोन ही हो सकता
चलेगा।
एक्लर्स लेट रिएक्शन
बरो।
गो करो ना गो करो हेलो। अच्छा
राका
ऑलरेडी
भाई
गो।
आपको क्या लगता है आप स्ट्रेच स्क्रीन पे खेलोगे मतलब आप जीतोगे?
मेरे को किसी ने बोला है
यार
करके
मैं भी
देखो।
ट्राई करना चाहता हूँ। गाइस मैं कोई कोई
Challenge
राका तो
दिया है
अभी
यार,
तक
बोल रहा है
एडेड
वो
भी नहीं है
challenge,
मेरे
10
में।
गिफ्टेड 10 गिफ्टेड कह रहा है। मैंने फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेजी हुई, तूने एक्सेप्ट नहीं करी यार।
कभी बेंचो
भेजी हुई है देख,
मैं
मिलेगी।
भेजा हुआ है।
ये मेरा रैंक का मैच है और जीतना
तेरा
है, तो
फुल है तेरा कुछ
मेरे
तो
को
है।
गिफ्टेड मिलेगा ठीक है
टिबन
हाँ,
अगर
full है।
जीते तो।
कैरी
मैं
करूँ
किसको
आज
ऐड
ही।
हमारा
किया?
सीएस की रेसो क्या थी? 1280 नहीं ना?
मेरा 1152864।
नहीं नहीं 1280 था यार।
नहीं बाबा वो मैं
1280,
था लेकिन मैं फर का क्रॉसर सब कुछ यूज करता हूँ।
क्या 11
1280 960।
मैं फर का बहुत बड़ा फैन था भाई।
11
टिबोन तो
क्या
आरजे
11?
सुरभ जैसे लगता है जी।
1152 क्रॉस 864।
ये क्रॉसहेयर है तुम्हारा? ओ ये रेजोल्यूशन है।
अबे मेरे को वो डालना है,
ये
मेरे को वो डालना है, मेरे को वो डालना है,
हाँ वो इसमें नहीं चलता,
वो डालना है मेरे को। किधर है
वो सिर्फ CS:GO में चलता है। और
भाई?
मेरे
मेरा वो
CS:GO
नया
में
चैंपियंस वाला,
स्ट्रेच वगैरह ये क्या है?
ये नहीं, किधर है?
आवाज आ रही
ये होता है ना यार कार्ड, ये कार्ड में मतलब देख रहे हो, मैं चैंपियन, मैं रेस हूँ,
राका ये
पिंकी
क्रॉसर
भी
डाल।
चैंपियन,
बताओ।
समझ रहे हो? मैं
क्या?
और
Crosshair में
पिंकी
क्या?
दोनों चैंपियन।
श्राउड क्रॉसर है, ठीक है, श्राउड से मिलता जुलता है,
हाँ।
पर मेरा है सीएस क्रॉसर है।
हाँ।
यार कैसे बताते हैं ये?
भाई लोग का ये भी अच्छा है ना,
आपको
लेकिन
करना है,
कार्ड्स
export
वर्ड्स गन्स का
Match found.
ची
एक्सपोर्ट कॉपी करा।
आई
अभी
टेक माय वर्ड्स बैक। पिंकी
अब
चैंपियन नहीं है।
देखो।
न्यू नाइफ
तेरे को
दिखाओ,
ब्लैक बार्स आ रहे हैं
दिखा
बेस
रहा हूँ।
टेस्ट में।
दिखा
ये
रहा
नहीं
हूँ।
चाहिए
हाँ
यार।
वो हटाना पड़ेगा।
नहीं अपनी आएंगे, अपनी
आहा, ला ला ला
ये बोलो ना।
ला।
T-Bone, some gecko play. Yeah, T-Bone, let's go.
मेरे को योरू खेलने दो प्लीज।
हैं? 3?
क्या
लास्ट
राका
टाइम
भाई?
मैंने देखा था इसका।
आई है।
ब्रो आई एम अ बेटर साइफर यार।
असली क्लोन पहले जाता है, फेक क्लोन बाद में आता है।
T1, oh Binks, what do you think? T1 versus me, first to reach 100 kills in matchmaking.
अरे 25 मारो ऑलरेडी,
इन
शर्म आ रही है।
मैच मेकिंग।
हाँ
हाँ
ऐसे
चलो, चलो,
MM में।
हमारा हो गया।
अच्छा,
अभी Binks
अच्छा।
और फाटो का। चलो क्या करनी है बताओ।
हाँ
Binks
Binks और फाटो
चलो।
का करो।
हाँ
फर्स्ट टू रीच इनका
Easy
150
है।
होना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से।
150 क्यों भाई?
Binks
100
versus
तुम्हारा, हमारा
फाटो,
भी 100
फर्स्ट टू
भाई।
रीच 150 kills, जो हारेगा वो
हाँ।
25 गिफ्ट देगा दूसरे वाले को।
लेकिन अभी कहाँ से 150 किल्स कैसे होंगे? दो
भाई
ही
हम
गेम है।
साथ में
अभी
खेलेंगे तो नहीं होगा क्योंकि इनका
तो?
अभी
चैलेंज राउंड
नहीं,
रहता है, तो
अभी
हमारा चैलेंज नहीं
डिफरेंट
होगा।
डे, चैलेंज डे होगा, चैलेंज डे
Challenge
होगा।
day।
अच्छा
आज
अच्छा,
नहीं।
चैलेंज
नहीं, वो
डे।
एक सेपरेट डे करेंगे, ठीक है।
ठीक है,
150
ठीक
चाहिए
है,
यार, इनका
ठीक है,
रैंक ज्यादा है ना, 150 चाहिए।
ठीक है। चारों में लगाते हैं ना चैलेंज?
चारों में नहीं होगा ना, तुम लोग मारोगे हम नहीं मार सकते ना।
क्यों भाई?
ओ राका,
मेरा चैट गायब हुआ नहीं तो?
राका मैं तेरी चैट पे पेस्ट करता हूँ, ये क्रॉसर से खेल, ठीक है? राका लगा ना।
एनिमेटेड कार्ड आरजीएस के बाद आया ही नहीं ना। नहीं,
ये ले ले, चैट
आरजीएस
पे
वाला
पेस्ट
भी
करा,
सेक्सी था।
इससे खेल।
वेलकम टू द मुंबई सर्वर। आते ही दुख है।
ये क्या है ये?
बट वे हटाओ ना, इतना बढ़िया मैचेस
आते ही
मिलता है
पहला मैच जैसे आया, सीधा दुख देखा। हाँ चैट गया था भाई। क्या मेरा वॉचिंग से क्रैश हो रहा है क्या? यूट्यूब
यार।
स्ट्रीम की।
यूट्यूब
Eclipse
इज
भी
क्रैशिंग माई वॉचिंग। नहीं,
हुआ?
वॉचिंग इज क्रैश बिकॉज ऑफ माई यूट्यूब। नहीं,
आपकी बात कर दे।
यूट्यूब लाइव चैट क्रैश्ड बिकॉज ऑफ यूट्यूब। ऐसा। लव यू बैंक्स, बाय, लव यू। कैसे खेल रहे हो भाई? हेड देना क्या है प्लीज एक्सप्लेन कर। हेडशॉट, हेडशॉट का बात कर रहा था। हेडशॉट।
क्या बोला फाटू?
ओ मैंने तेरे
आज
स्ट्रीम पे
डीआरएक्स
कॉपी
का
करा,
मैच है क्या
पेस्ट
भाई?
करा।
आज डीआरएक्स का,
स्ट्रीम
हाँ।
चैट।
आज डीआरएक्स का गेम देख के
चालू,
मैं
चालू।
सीधा बता
भाई
दूंगा
लगा
कि
ना
आज
process।
फाइनल्स में जाएंगे कि नहीं वो, कि उनका
CS feel आएगी,
एक्सपेक्टेशंस
CS:GO feel।
बहुत ऊपर
पर
तक है
खेलना
अभी।
पड़ेगा, हाँ, ऐसा नहीं है कि नहीं खेलेगा।
बिग CS खेलता था क्या तू?
सवाल भाई?
CS2 ग्राइंड करेगा?
नहीं नहीं नहीं, ग्रैंड एनएच के भाई 2 गेम ग्रैंड नहीं कर सकता।
What do you think about the plans of Counter Strike? क्या होगा?
मेरे को नहीं मालूम प्लान्स में, देखा नहीं।
कुछ नहीं आएगा।
सिर्फ
नहीं, मतलब
नया
क्या
आ रहा
होगा?
है।
खेलेंगे 2 दिन का ऐप होगा, हो गया बस।
देख, जितना मेरे को पता है ना कि इसमें बहुत सारा चीज आते जा रहा है, समझ रहा है?
अरे मतलब
भाई।
पता है वैलोरेंट को डिफ इसलिए नहीं दे पाएगा क्योंकि वैलोरेंट का इंडिया रीजन में सपोर्ट
है।
फ्रॉम राइट इज गुड।
हाँ,
भाई पब्लिशर की तरफ से अगर सपोर्ट मिल गया ना तो अच्छी
वो
होगी।
भी है, लेकिन
वरना नहीं।
चेंजेस जो फ्रीक्वेंसी से आ रहा है ना इसमें, वो बहुत अच्छा है। अभी नया मैप आ रहा है यही मंथ में,
ये नया में पा रहा है ना। हाँ
If you die, I call dibs on you.
Oh, don't be like
और ये लोग का प्लान बहुत बड़ा है बे। 10-15 एजेंट्स और पिक बैन फेज, ये वो बहुत, समझ रहा है?
हाँ वो
तो
LOL
उसके
जैसा।
बीच में वापस सीएस को राइज होना थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट है।
Hey T-Bone, how about
Possible
some
है
football
लेकिन।
plans, man?
ये गिव इट द फॉर इट।
पॉसिबल है, थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट। डीसीएम क्या बोले पेंगे? दरअसल भाई थैंक यू फॉर द फॉर एंड द फर्स्ट सुपर चैट।
Reloading.
इतना चैट ग्लिचेस मैन।
क्या करनी है बी?
बी करेंगे, फाटो भाई मारेंगे। फाटो भाई ओ आसपास आसपास भाई जाओ। हेलो
DSLR बहुत फ्रीज कर रहा है, ऐसा क्यों?
धुआ गया था क्या?
गरम हो रहा होगा, गरम हो रहा होगा।
करो फ्लैश।
मैं जा रहा हूँ,
कर फ्लैश
जा
कर।
रहा हूँ।
अरे दो जगह कैसे मारू?
इधर किधर है बता। एक हॉल
दोनों बी प्लेयर है, दोनों रखा।
हट दे रखा।
अरे यार
Right here.
टिबोन एक राइट में एक लेफ्ट में। लेफ्ट में टिबोन। जॉर्ज जॉर्ज जॉर्ज। और मैं रेडियंट कब पहुंचेंगे? नेक्स्ट एक्ट ट्राई करेंगे।
After seeing what we can do.
ये एक्ट में इतना ग्राइंड नहीं किया।
भाई मजा आ रहा है।
Can someone tell me what is this small currency to have fun? Aspas and Jing playing in the same cheat. आप अगर आप टीबोन भाई को गाली दो और टीबोन भाई फाटो को गाली दे तो एक्लेस लाइव में पिटनी जाएगी। ये क्वेश्चन का आंसर
पूरा अंदर
बहुत
डालना
टफ है।
फाटू के टिबोन।
शुभम थैंक यू फॉर द
चलो
मेंबरशिप।
फेंको। अरे यार,
अबे मेरे को लगा एक खाली है।
हेलो मेलो
अभी एक खाली है।
प्लान करो
है इधर है।
यहाँ मॉली डाल। लेफ्ट में मॉली डाल। लेफ्ट में मॉली डाल एक्लेस।
डाल ना कम और से जाते तो
मारा तो मारा।
दोनों लेफ्ट में, दोनों
तू करते प्लान, मैं देख रहा हूँ।
ऐसा ही प्लान
दोनों वहीं
एक और।
टिबोन मैं लो
वहीं है फ्लैश नहीं उस पे, फ्लैश नहीं है।
Last player standing.
लो 120।
कूद के जॉर्ज
क्या टीमोन ढंग से डालना है यार बहन।
अरे
क्या
किया
एक
मैं
बंदा
बराबर
बैठ
से।
गया।
यार वो खुश नहीं हुआ फाटू यार, ढंग से डालो टिबोन। क्या करो फाटू
फाटू।
कैसे चाहिए आपको? कैसे पसंद है आपको? तेल, वैसलीन,
तूने कल नहीं सुना ना राका टेवन क्या बोलता है?
मिड चलते ना अपने पे
बोलता है जब वो सोता है ना तब उसका 15 इंच का रहता है। सोच जब सोता है।
जिंग भाई एंट्री लो।
तू लेगा?
टिबोन साथ आ जाओ, आप मर जाओगे साइड को लेके।
चलो
स्मोक दे रही मैं। इधर जाना है।
ये चलो।
Careful now.
एक शॉटगन है पे।
रुक जाओ, आ रहा हूँ मेन से।
तू का है क्ले?
ये 8 है। नहीं ये था।
एक ए पे शॉटगन है। अबे क्या मार रहा है इसने?
Spike down A.
रुक जा, राका का राउंड खाली।
क्या स्कैम किया रे उसने?
रंजीत थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप। शुभम थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप। हेलो बंक भाई, यू आर इंस्पिरेशन। दिस इज माय फर्स्ट सपोर्टर फ्रॉम माय फर्स्ट सैल्यूट टू यू। फर्स्ट नहीं है, तेरे आईडी से किसने तो किया है। तेरे आईडी से किसने तो किया है मेरी जान, वरना फर्स्ट में वो आता है। समझ रहे हो?
भाई मजा आ रहा है।
बलून्स आपके साथ स्कैम हो चुका है।
कॉल पे खेलेगा या
बैंक अकाउंट देखे।
शॉटगन खेलेगा?
दीप ज्योति थैंक यू सो मच। थैंक यू फॉर द 100। आज फैंटम डे था ना, सॉरी याद दिलाओ ना यार मेरे को भी। चलो
दो।
कॉल्स में
फैंटम
शॉटगन
प्लीज।
रहेगा।
सॉरी
कॉल पर पुश करना।
राका भाई छोटा लोगे।
फाटो देगा।
सही।
राधा भाई क्या
अबे यार
दे दिए।
अरे चप्पल बैकॉल्स अल्टी मार सकती है।
बैक कॉन्सर्ट मार दे। आगे क्या वो?
अरे राइट से आएगा।
राइट क्या वो? हाँ।
मरा
One enemy remaining.
पीछे पीछे मैं बहुत
सामने माम्बा है क्या?
येरा मिड पे
Plant the spike.
मैडम आप लाइन अप
Last player standing.
इसको देख.
हेलो तेरा नहीं पता
पता नहीं वो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेगा
मेरे को लग रहा है वो
अबे
देखेगा
मेरा स्टक हुआ बीच में
नहीं
मेरे को लग रहा है फ्री फायर खाने वाली है ये.
मेरे को भी लग रहा है सच्ची में एफ के मुझे भी लग
ठीक है
नहीं उसका
नहीं,
पिंग हिल रहा है.
नहीं है
नहीं जा रही मैं
डाल दे
सीधा 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 सीधा.
अरे लाइन अप ही कर ली
हाय हाय हाय
हाय हाय
सीधा सीधा बोल
हाय 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 हाय.
ये है
हाय हाय ये क्या देख लिया.
लेकिन अच्छा खेला एक्लेस अच्छा खेला
हाय हाय.
एक्लेस अच्छा खेला
चैट में वर्जन है बंग भाई ऑल चैट में.
एक्सेप्ट कर चीता
यस शी इज अ चीता यस
एक्सेप्ट करो
इतना गंदा खेलते हो एक्लेस
हाय हाय हाय. पाटू भाई 4 राउंड में 2 फर्स्ट ब्लड मैंने मारे. कुछ करोगे?
वो दिख गया मुझे वो दिख गया
मिंग्स भाई है
हाँ दिख गया
अरे मेरे पास C4 नहीं है
जल्दी भेजो प्लांट पे
बैकट्रैक पीछे आया क्या
One enemy remaining.
इसको नाइफ करूंगा ये मेरे पास है
Careful now.
अरे क्यों किया बे क्यों किया फाटू तूने कह रहा हूं मैं नाइफ करूंगा क्यों
और
कर
क्या
रहा है?
हुआ
वो 8 में लेकिन यहाँ पे नहीं है.
मैं वो फाटो के पास
अबे वो यहाँ से आ रहा था पता है इसने स्मोक किया ये एकदम पीछे घुमा हुआ पता है पीछे घुमा
EG वैसे EDG का प्रेडिक्शन बंक्स बाय EG.
करा दिया यार मैं
वाओ थोड़ा
EG टिप फॉर ग्राइंडेड एंड कीप प्लेइंग रे.
करता है क्या ठीक है यार इंसान को
अबे क्या बोला
मेंबरशिप
भाई?
में कौन सा नितिक भाई थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप. अर्जुन थैंक यू फॉर द फर्स्ट सुपर चैट. थैंक यू.
टिपिकल लड़की का रोमांस
व्हाट डू यू मीन बाय टिपिकल
लड़कियों का
हेलो खेलता नहीं बस आपकी स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ. कभी नहीं देखा कभी नहीं खेला
क्यों
तुमने.
बोला था भाई
Hey, it's me. Drop the drop.
ऐसे नहीं सॉरी
Careful now.
मैं बेट हुआ.
क्या
मेरे को लगा वो बाइक कर रहा है. 2 बंदे बिलिंग के.
अरे बहन चो कहां से मारा
2 बिलिंग 2. एक खाली. हेलो. एक खाली.
बिंक्स आप लोग क्यों कर रहे हो भाई
मैं मिड एंट्री मार रहा हूँ क्या लड़का लो.
मुझे नहीं लगता ये काली है
काका ऑलरेडी जब कर रहे तो फिर आप दो जने साथ में आना हमारे
मुझे नहीं लगता ये काली है
एक खाली है.
राका वहीं से जा टैक्सी जा आत्मान में
काका टीबो ने
पूरा खाली है. ए पूरा खाली है. टूटू भेजो.
आ गया
नहीं आया है ऐसे स्मोक डाला है.
यार वो वहां कैसे घूम के आ गया
आपका उस पे ना टीबो ना तो पीछा दो
Player standing.
बोल थोड़ा सा शर्म करे.
क्लच कर
अरे वो
क्लच कर क्लच
शॉटगन
कर
क्या है यार
एक्लेस 5000 रुपीस
ओ अच्छा मारा ये वाला.
एक्लेस वो तो था रिफ्लेक्स था
आ जाओ ये करो. लेट्स गो. ए
मैंने बिंक्स को दिया तो
ए मेरे पास अल्ट भी है चल
लेट्स गो. ए विल यू प्ले इन एनी कॉम्पी लैंड. मौका मिला टाइम पास खेल सकते हो. ग्राइंड वाला कॉम्पी नहीं.
सच्ची बोल
ब्लाइंड दे टिबोन. वहां से ब्लाइंड दे. बच्चा
भाई दो
मैं हेड साइड हल्ट कर रही हूँ टाइम खेल लो मैं लो प्लीज प्लीज तो मत छोड़ना
सिटी मॉली फेंका उसने
Going up.
इवन पे हट भी आप पीछे हो रहे हो बिल्कुल खेलने दो फॉरवर्ड
नहीं।
बे सब लोग एक ही एंगल क्यों देख रहे हैं?
मैं तो दो देख रहा हूँ।
उधर है
कौन सिटी बोला था?
Last player standing.
वाह
ये एग्लेट्स हमेशा मरवाती है, ये हमेशा मरवाती है, हमेशा मरवाती है। भरोसा मत करा कर इस पे तू।
अबे एग्लेट्स ऊपर
मेरे
देख
साथ
रही
हो
थी,
चुका
कोई
है।
ऊपर करके गया।
मेरे साथ हो चुका है, मेरे साथ हो चुका है।
निकले जो ऊपर देख
मेरे
रहे थे
साथ
वो
हो
मार
चुका
के
है।
चला गया भाई।
मेरे साथ
छी
हो
भाई
सुनो मेरी बात सुनो मेरे को फादर ने कॉल किया कि सिटी
छी भाई।
मेरे साथ हो चुका है, मेरे पे नाम लगा रही है अभी।
मैं सोची यार मैं बोली मैं लाइनर पे खेल रही हूँ बस
यार मुझे ड्रॉप दे, मुझे नहीं पता मैं मर गया उधर, मुझे नहीं पता मुझे नहीं पता भाई, मुझे नहीं
मेरे
पता।
साथ
हाउ टू कवर फिनिक्स वॉर टर्न करना है।
अरे मारूंगा घुस के।
दोनों ड्यूलिस्ट कर रहे हैं
काका भाई हेल्प करोगे मेरी बिल्स पर?
अरे
घुस गया साइड
तेरी
पे, ओए,
बहन
घुस
की
के।
इसका हेल्प के चक्कर में मैं मरा। राका को देखो
आइट है।
मैं कहाँ हूँ?
एक डिटेंड इधर नीचे वाले को मार रखा। नीचे एक बैक साइड नीचे बैक साइड ऑल
टीबोन गेको देख करो इजी गेको
Last player standing.
जॉट
भाई वो उसके नीचे से उतर के मार दिया वो मेरे को
राघव भाई लव यू यार, जॉन खेलते हो आप। ड्रॉप दो राघव भाई।
आठ चले
नीचे
ये बुरा नहीं है फैंटम। हाँ फैंटम इज नॉट बैड। टीबोन राका के भी नीचे। एक्सक्यूज मी
आठ जा रहे हैं।
Azad, thank you for the membership. Thank you so much. आठ चलो। अरे इसकी माँ का मैं डर गया।
पीछे बाटू।
माँ कसम में डर गया।
उसको आपको पता भी नहीं था
राघव आजा, लंच टाइम बेबी।
कि माँ का इतना काला काला बड़ा लुल्ली का साइज। दोनों इधर है
Player standing.
टिबोन पीछे थूक उधर नहीं तेरी। यार थैंक यू फॉर द 10 गिफ्टेड। थैंक यू सो मच गाइस। किसको भी गिफ्टेड मिला प्लीज उसे टैग करके थैंक्स बोलना।
ऊपर आ गए। आ गए।
बीलिंक है
पीछे आ गए भाई, साउंड नहीं आ रहा क्या? पीछे कहाँ तू था?
ये रहा
गांडू बोला मैंने वहीं पे होल्ड कर, पैंचोट फ्लैट थी ऊपर से। देखो भाई
भाई ऊपर फ्लैश दे रहा है, क्या गंदा खेलता है भाई।
क्या हो गया टिबोन तेरे को?
बोला वहीं पे होल्ड कर, ऊपर फ्लैट देके पीक कर।
अच्छा खासा मैं क्लच कर सकता था, मैं उधर ही देख रहा था। नहीं
मैंने तो बोला वहीं पे खड़े।
हेलो बंग भाई हेलो। इट्स रियली गुड वाचिंग योर स्ट्रीम। थैंक यू।
केजे इधर से पुश कर दी ठीक है तो आप उसका टर्न क्यों छोड़ने का आप उसको पीछे से मार देते
अरे मुझे पता था
ओ
बाबा।
भाई टैरेट था उसका, पीछे से कैसे मार देता मैं उसको?
अरे
बी चलो
टैरेट कौन था?
भाई हम मिड होल्ड कर रहे थे ना।
बी चलो। स्मोक दे फटू।
स्मोक नहीं है भाई।
C4 ले भाई। हेलो
एक ही है।
दोनों लिंक।
चलो
जाओ, जाओ।
ले जाएंगे।
राका ऊपर चढ़ के मार, ऊपर चढ़
क्लियर होगा ना पक्का?
हाँ दोनों उधर है।
पीछे जा रहे हैं वो।
नहीं नहीं यही है, एक यही है, एक ने रीलोड किया।
हाँ आटा है।
दो प्लान दो।
प्लांट दे टीबो।
One enemy remaining.
दो है नाइस।
कौन है? 8
180
मेरा गोइंग अप किधर है?
मेरा एम में वो था।
हाँ
ये क्या कॉल है 180? हाँ
दिया मैंने यार टीबोन नीचे आपको।
ड्रॉप दो बंक्स भाई, ड्रॉप दो।
एक्सक्यूज
इसका
मी
वो कैसे चेंज करते हैं मैप का साइज?
जनरल सेटिंग में जाके
मेरा गोइंग अप
हाथ मत लगाओ।
एनएच के
मिनी मैप साइज दिख रहा है?
या
हाँ उमर हो गया क्या मेरा वाला? बॉल कहाँ गई पता नहीं।
180
बाय नहीं किया।
क्या? मैं नहीं दे रही अभी।
आई गॉड।
एक है इधर शॉट। एक है अट करो टीबोन अट करो
कहाँ पे
जल्दी।
कहाँ पे कहाँ पे?
ए पे साइड पे रेस है।
अरे यार ये
इसलिए मैं बोल
माम्बा
नहीं, बस
कौन आता है इससे भाई? कौन आता है इससे? रखा राउंड है। दो इधर केच करके केच उठ गया। बीजा
अरे देखिए यार
आठ पे।
अल्टी अभी नहीं जब आएंगे।
चली गई, पीछे से भरेगा टीबोन। ये ऊपर देख रही है।
नहीं
टीबोन सी
टुक
सी तू
ये कहां टूका है?
Standing. One enemy remaining.
नहीं कर रहा।
और कितना पीछे जाएगी?
आगे आ रहे
आगे।
तेरे पास आ गया, तेरे पास आ रहा है।
कोई टेंशन नहीं।
कर दे।
क्यों टैप नहीं किया उसने? इधर ही है, मेन में ही है।
इधर ही है मैडम। डॉट टाइम डॉट।
नाइस।
नाइस वन
चल नहीं, राका भी अच्छा खेला। राका
टिप फॉर बिगिनर मारो।
मेरा भाई ही नहीं था।
बिंक्स भाई झूलो।
पैंटम ओनली चैलेंज कर रहा हूँ भाई, चैलेंज कर रहा हूँ।
राका भाई ड्रॉप आएगा एक।
ना नो मनी।
या तारीफ करी अभी मैंने इतनी राका भाई।
नहीं आ सकता भाई, सॉरी
यार छोटा ले लो ना राका
मेरे को दे
प्लीज यार।
मेरे को।
पाटू भाई
हाय
किसको आपका छोटा दोगे बताओ?
ए साइड रश करो ना, उनका इको बिन साथ में आते ना।
आ
क्या लास्ट राउंड है क्या इको भाई? हेलो
अरे कौन धक्का दे रहा है?
अरे कौन है ये?
एक खाली एक ही खाली है। वेट क्या
अरे गिर गया नीचे में
इसकी माँ की भाई क्या बीटी है?
उसको निकलने में देना। टिबोन इतनी जल्दी क्यों कर रहा है?
इसका लाइनअप पहुंचाओ। ओए भैया एक्लेयर भाई क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं। डिफ्यूज के बाद उसका जो मौली गिरा है।
लाइनअप देखो भाई।
एक मिनट
बाबू भैया
यार टीबोन यार व्हाट हैपेंड टू सिविलाइज पीपल यार।
एक्लेयर तू सच्ची वो कर सकते हैं, एक वीडियो बना सकते हैं, हाउ आई रीच्ड इमॉर्टल ओनली विद लाइनअप्स। सच्ची है, वो बना सकते हैं रे वीडियो। हो गया मेरा आज रात तो नींद नहीं आएगा। तो बस मिस कर द बंक भाई, बिग फैन, लव फ्रॉम बांग्लादेश, थैंक यू वहिंदुल इस्लाम, थैंक यू
अरे क्लियर पक्के।
अरे क्यों स्मोक डाला? हाँ।
8-11 पे बैठे स्मोक क्यों डाला?
तो मैं तो लड़ रहा हूँ ब्लाइंड करके,
ने बोला मुझे, ने पहले ही स्मोक डाला जो
तो मैं थोड़ी मांगा स्मोक्स।
माय बैड यार, मैं
टीबोन
आ गए कहाँ रहे?
दोनों 8 थे।
एक और मिड
30 है फिनिक्स।
मिड डोर आया सीने।
फिनिक्स डिफ बाय,
ओ यार।
वाह बाय, स्मोक से ब्लाइंड करके, अपने स्मोक से ब्लाइंड करके आ रहा है।
दोनों राइट साइड रखा।
चारा पीछे आ रहा है टीबोन।
एक यहाँ पे, एक यहाँ पे,
कैम कॉल, फिर से कैम कॉल।
आगे से राइट जा, राइट जा। एक और।
Last player
30
standing.
ओ 30 साले फाटो चुप रहे। राइट
डिफ चाहिए। कर्सर को क्या हो गया भाई?
चुप जा।
मेरे हैक्स दिख रहे? कर्सर टिक
30
करो।
seconds left.
कैसे करूँ?
गया बी गया
जा
सिटी से आ
जा
रहा है,
वॉकिंग
सिटी से
कर
आ
वॉकिंग
रहा
कर
है,
राइट
सिटी से आ
करूँ
रहा है,
कैसे टिक?
सिटी से आ रहा है, सिटी से आ रहा है।
Spike planted.
भाई मेरे हैक्स दिख गए क्या?
तो इजी डिफ यार, इजी डिफ।
टीबोन तेरे सामने है, गांडू उछल मत, बंदर है क्या बोल? हॉल्स में ही है वो, हॉल्स में ही है।
ठीक भाई, ठीक।
टीबोन एंट्री।
बंदर
टीबोन का नया
बेंच।
टाइटल मैं बंदर हूँ।
उजी?
टीबोन नेक्स्ट टाइटल मैं बंदर हूँ।
मैं बंदर हूँ।
बे उजी थोड़ी है वो। तारा भाई बिलोंग पे फटकेस दे रहा है।
लंगूर की गांड में अंगूर।
हाँ बे, उसी है वो।
कैसे पता तेरे को?
यार, उसको किया यार।
एडिट है
मेरे स्मूजी
यार। अगर अभी हम हारे ना उसी, याद रखियो तेरे लिए।
अरे मेरी गांड में चॉकलेट।
भी खाली है।
ये पे
ए और हां कितने
ए शॉटगन।
यार
Planted.
Careful now.
Ace.
पीछे तो देखो।
101 ओमेन 90 गेको इंच। भाई मार्शल ओनली करो क्या? क्यों मैंने फैंटम ओनली चैलेंज किया?
तो सुनो ना, एक ट्रिप 8 पे डाल दो और एक मिड डोर डाल दो, फिर ए और 8 कर दो जो भी है।
बादल बरसा बिजली।
सागर मिला के।
यार ध्वनि और तुम ये रील बनाओ ना, मस्त लगेगा। ध्वनि आगे तू पीछे से।
एक्सक्यूज मी।
मिड हैवी मिड 8 आएंगे, 8 मैं 8
आ किने रहे
अरे भाई,
हैं?
ये आ रहे।
एक अभी सो
सावन बीता बरसोनी, ओए सावन में पानी।
अरे ना।
राका भाई मरोगे?
रखो भाई।
अरे यार मेरे को ओमन ने
Spike planted.
देखो नहीं, रुको
अबे यार मेरे को लगा अपड्राफ्ट है। दोनों एक साइड में।
Joke's over. You're dead.
एक आर्ट एक साइड। एक ले जाना भाग के। और क्या कर रही है यहाँ पे?
Remaining.
भाई वो बॉल डालेगा। बॉल डालेगा। बचा लो।
Last player standing.
80 एक्लेयर चलो। क्या?
गाली दे रही है। मैं बोला बहन की गाली दे रही है।
बाहर ही नहीं दिया मैंने।
मैं मुझे एक बात बताओ, वो उधर हलट रहे हैं, आप
तू-
ऐसे क्या देख रहे हो?
तेरे लिए तो मैं खुद पिक किया।
एक्लेट्स अच्छा खेली, अच्छा खेली, अच्छा खेली,
क्या अच्छा खेली भाई?
अच्छा खेली,
पूरा उधर
अच्छा खेली भाई।
अच्छा खेली भाई, अच्छा खेली।
हाइट गो के प्लांट करना था। हाँ
विंग्स विश ठुमका।
हाँ, प्लीज ड्रॉप है।
टिबोन
बैकबोन लेफ्ट द सोल आफ्टर दैट मतलब
आओ कुछ कर
बिली बिली और डीआरएक्स दो ही देखने का रे डीआरएक्स
आओ
जीते
इधर 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 आओ
टेक्सचर तो क्या मारता है
Who's
फैंटम
this
से
trained
सीखो कुछ उससे।
sniper?
खुद मेरे से सीख के मैं खत्म हो गया
बी नहीं आ रही है, वन टैप दूंगा इसी चक्कर में।
करो करो करो
खत्म बनने वाली मिड पे होगी
मत जाओ रखो भाई
मादर तो मिड पे है
बी आ रहे भाई, 2 जने बी है। हेलो
मिड पे मेरी फैंटम मिल जाएगी
अरे
ये
अब
shotgun था,
शॉट
मिड था
मार रहा है
2 जने बी हैं, बी पोजीशन हो गया।
डोर पे जा मेरी फैंटम मिल जाएगी गाड़ी छोड़ दो नाइस मेरे को हेल्प चाहिए थोड़ा सा
One enemy remaining.
पिलर
आजा रखा
क्लोज है
120 जॉर्ज फैंटम एनएच के क्या सीन
मौसम ये औसम बड़ा मौसम ये औसम बड़ा
हाँ? और
टिबोन आओ
वापस क्यों?
जल्दी आओ आओ आओ
जूलो बंग्स बाय 120 था भाई
वो शॉटगन लेके आ रहा है मिड में तो मर जाता
फैंटम एनएच के टाइटल पट से चेंज करूंगा अभी वैंडल ओनली करके
अभी मत मारना ठीक है
आधे लगाना पड़ेगा रे
शिफ्ट
फैंटम
वॉक
का
करना एकदम से फ्लैश मारना दोनों डबल पिक लेंगे ठीक है हाँ मारो
हो गया गंदा कॉल पेंशन तो टट्टी कॉल पे
8 सारे
बड़वा कॉल था एकदम।
एक को नहीं मारा यार
अरे वो था ही नहीं, वो फ्लैश ही नहीं, वो अब क्या है?
बिंक्स कुछ भी खेल रहा चूत
मेरे को
मदद कर दो भाई, पुंड मार दो
यार लर्न एजेंट है भाई गन लर्न एजेंट लर्न सारे लर्न बेंच
10 किल में है भाई मेरी मार दिया।
चैलेंज बोल रहे
अरे यार आज के बाद ऐसा चैलेंज नहीं करूंगा कल मेरा टाइटल रहेगा स्टिक टू योर रूट्स
पहला गेम भगवान
वैंडल
इको करो भाई, हेलो इको करो।
यू भाई
कि आप ऑफ कर रहे मतलब हम क्या
वही भाई
यार वो लोग हमेशा मिड कंट्रोल ले रहे हैं
अरे कैसे लेंगे मेरे रहते हुए?
ये
ही लग रहा है।
अरे तेरे से कोई मांगना क्या रे स्मोक
मेरी शॉटगन लेके बैठ जाते हैं
अबे किसने मेरे को एक बात बता मैं ये गन से क्या करूं तेरे स्मोक में
शॉटगन ले लो मेरी मैं नहीं गई स्मोक हट जाओ
अरे तो मैं मांगूंगा ना
बचा रखा है, ये क्या कर रहे हो तुम?
अरे इधर रहता रखा।
मैं मिड पुश कर गया, उनके पास बी पहुंच गया।
देख रहा हूँ टीबोन देख रहा हूँ टीबोन
मेरी शॉटगन है शॉटगन ले लो मार्शल
Spike planted.
आएगा मोंटाज इससे बनता है आ जाओ
अभी क्या देख रहे हैं?
लेट्स मेक सम मोंटाजेस ब्रो सिटी से आओ यहाँ से आओ तीनों फॉलो मी आइजल को फॉलो करो ये क्लियर है
8 पे है
लाइन दे रहा हूँ
8 पे
शॉट है यार, 8 पे
मार दो इसे शॉटी को
मैंने जा रहा करीब उसके
Player standing.
ये फटवे
121 फिनिक्स
केजे की नल्ली दिख रही थी भाई वहाँ पे
MVP is mine. Let's do this.
केजे की नल्ली दिख रही थी पानी के अंदर
भाई बी आने से डर रहे हो लोग बे मेरे से
तो इको क्या था फिर से इको
अबे मुंबई से में इको कौन करता है भाई हेलो
बरसा नीचोली ओए
आओ ये शॉटी को
गलवे का बटना पड़ेगा क्या चीज
आओ वॉक करो टीबोन चूमटिया
मैंने बी खाली कर दिया है हेलो
Joke's over. You're dead.
मारो 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 मारो
ये क्या
अल्टी अल्टी यहाँ पे गैप है उसमें
Spike planted.
मेरे एंड पे खेलो
43 नहीं 43 है
अटक गया
अब ड्राफ्ट कर गए फटू
राइट में तेरे राइट में
ओली थी मेरे मुंह पे।
भाई मैंने ऑलमोस्ट किल जाएगा लॉकडाउन थोड़ा सा पता है
ये डिटेन कैसे हुआ घट?
मैं नहीं हुआ मुझे डिटेन करने वाला माइकल आज तक फायदा नहीं हुआ
ये थ्रो है ये पक्का थ्रो है
ये बिंग्स कर रहा है
यार मेरा ये नाइफ छोटा वाला मैंने इक्विप करे बड़ा वाला करता था ना बेंच डिटेन टूटता था
नाइफ तोड़ नाइफ लग भी नहीं रहा है
आगे 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 गाइस
कौन थ्रो कर रहा है
होल्ड करो
ओए
आके मार के गए भाई
नहीं मारा पेन से मारो
Spike planted.
हाँ तो स्मोक नहीं था ना
स्मोक दिया कैसे आपने कॉल दिया अपना टीम था ना
अबे सॉरी ब्रेन लैग सॉरी ब्रेन लैग हो गया एक और है आर्ट एक और है
आर्ट
आर्ट एक और है
स्मोक डिफ्यूज
टैप करो
अबे पूरा करना डिफ्यूज अरे स्मोक करो बॉम्ब स्मोक करो डिफ्यूज करो मैं बता रहा हूं बॉम्ब स्मोक करो डिफ्यूज करो बॉम्ब स्मोक करो डिफ्यूज करो वो देख और गैसम ले रहा है वहां पे फाटू
अबे क्या है ये?
वो देख लो भाई
120 120
स्मोक देखो और वहां फाटू ना वो बॉल के अंदर
एक्लेस तेरा तो स्मोक भी लाइनअप पे गया है रे
भाई
एक्लेस का मॉली बाउंस हो के पता नहीं कहां आ रही है किधर आ रही है हमें आ रहा है ये ज्यादा लाइनअप किया इसने
एक्लेस का स्मोक भी लाइनअप पे गया था
फाटू डैश करके मार जा मैं
फ्लैश दे अल्ट ऑफ ले रहा हूं उसके मारूंगा भाई।
क्या आगे रहे अरे पैंट था मेरे
ठीक है आसपास बोलते
साइफर होते हुए वो ए इतना इजीली कैसे ले लेते हैं
101 अभी दे सकते हैं 101 है ठीक है रेस 101 है आवाज आ रहा है मेरा हेलो 101 है अभी भी है बदला आए दैया फाटू पे
मेरे को लगा डबल अप ड्राफ्ट है मेरे पास।
लगा कैसने
हाँ? मैंने एक गांडूलिश को देखा
13 किल पे झूल रहे हो गांडूलिस कहां पे?
भाई मैं तो चैलेंज कर रहा हूँ भाई लो
राका भाई फिनिक्स का फ्लैश आता है
ए आएंगे
हां
होल्ड कर लो
ये आएंगे
राका भाई वो तोड़ो ना
सीधा डीएम करके पूछ ना उसको आते कि नहीं
नहीं था भाई ये क्या थ्रो है
राका भाई गैको का फ्लैश तोड़ो ना।
आ जाओ
अरे यार
आजा उसके टरेट को स्मोक कर
अभी नहीं टीमो एक ही बंदा है
कैम देख
और नहीं आ पाया।
कैम देख
Spike planted.
अरे बहुत तेरे कैंप से कैसे अक्रॉस किया रखा वाह भगवान रखा।
अरे कैम देख नहीं सकता था ना, मैंने कैम में जब देखा तब आया नहीं था वो।
क्या कैम डिटेन होता तेरा?
Got me serious?
अरे कैम में आया नहीं, दिख नहीं रहा था वो।
यार ये फाटू जाके मर के तो आना है। एक पिक मिल गई, आ जाना बस डैश मार के वापस। क्यों खड़ा है?
अटैच ही तो करा, घुस गए मुंह पे। कुछ केज वेज खोल देते मेरे लिए तो बच जाता मैं।
चैलेंज में हारने वाला हो क्या? हेलो।
बिचौली ए सावन में पानी।
राका क्या होल्ड कर रहा है भाई तू? अले
पता नहीं भाई।
हां भाई 5 जने
हाँ
पुश
हो
कर रहे
सकता
हैं।
है, पॉसिबिलिटी है।
फुल काली ब्रो।
Joke's over. You're dead.
मेरे से इतना डर।
और प्लांट नहीं
हाँ हमारे पास है।
अरे 8 आ गए। लेफ्ट लेफ्ट मैडम।
क्या ट्रिप है, मेरे को क्या बोल रहे हो?
One enemy remaining.
फाटू तेरे लिए क्या है?
Player
ये
standing.
देख ले,
अरे
बिंक्स को देख ले।
अब क्या ही बोलूं बताओ, इसको थ्रो ही करना है तो
बैक ऑफ साइड गिरा हुआ था। बॉम्ब बैक ऑफ साइड गिरा हुआ था। भाई ये क्या थ्रो कर रहे हैं?
क्या भाई कैसे मारूं
थ्रो ही
मैं?
करना है, इसको थ्रो ही करना है तो बोल देना पैंचो। हम भी हम ट्राई आउट ना करें।
मेरे
हाँ?
नहीं, मेरे का एक बात
थ्रो ही
बताओ।
करना है तो बोल दे भाई।
नहीं, मेरे का एक
हम
बात
try out नहीं करेंगे।
एक बात बता। ट्रायड के चौदह
पैंचो।
4 बंदे ए पे तुम लोग से नहीं हो रहा है। मेरी गलती। 16 बी होल्ड किया मैंने।
पैंचो 10 घंटे
3 राउंड से 16 बी होल्ड किया। 16
वो लोग क्या होल्ड कर रहे हो, क्या होल्ड
ठीक है भाई, इसको थ्रो ही करना है
टैक्सी
ना।
होल्ड कर रहे हो भाई? क्या होल्ड कर रहे हो?
अभी आ ही नहीं रहे वो लोग, बार बार यही आए वो लोग, हर राउंड अटैक में
फैंटम गाली
इसको
खा
थ्रो
रहा
ही
हो यार।
करना है, ठीक है भाई।
की वजह से
यही है।
फिर से मैंने बी 16 होल्ड किया है। देख लो।
यही है।
मेरा भी है।
टिबोन अल्ट मारेगा। एमएन स्मोक दे, एमएन स्मोक दे।
अच्छा मजा रखा वो।
टिबोन अल्ट देना टिबोन
मिड है।
अल्ट देना।
ये बेटी है अभी भी।
ज्यादा पीछे होता
हील दे।
है जी, क्या दूं?
मल्टीपल मिड में राइट।
पूरा खाली ब्रो। फुल खाली ब्रो। बी घुस गए रहेंगे।
Spike down mid.
एक ही मिड है अभी भी। राइट में।
लैंड एजेंट।
Player
मैं
standing.
वाले को साउंड आया।
यार 100 लोग
टिबोन तेरा टिबोन।
Remaining.
एक और
100
वहां पे है।
बीमेन
तुम जान मत।
बीमेन
राइट में लेफ्ट में भागा लीडर।
राइट में।
हाँ राइट। अबे चूती है भाई रह जा राइट में।
बहुत सारी क्या राइट में तेरी मैन।
स्पाइक तेरे पास है क्या? स्पाइक है क्या तेरे पास? हेलो
नहीं बीमेन की तरफ है वो।
स्पाइक हेलो।
ये बी प्लांट करेगा, उठा लिए अपने, नहीं है यहाँ पे वो।
Spike planted.
वाह भाई।
लो है वो, लो है वो।
कितना ये भाई?
इसमें गन का कुछ नहीं है, गन का है 1v1 है। थ्रो मत करना, अभी बोल रहा हार जाएंगे।
गई उसकी हट गई 100 लो है वो। 100
होगा लिंक विंग पे कहीं पे।
100 लो है वो, अभी बता रहा
लिंक पे
हूँ।
बैठा
ऊपर है ऊपर।
Attackers win.
भाई इतना
क्या थ्रो किया रे?
इतना प्रो।
मैं टाइटल चेंज कर रहा हूँ इसके पहले कि मैं गाली खाऊं।
देखो भाई हमारे रेडियंस को देखो, रेडियंट को देखो, देखो जरा।
गाली देना भाई को तुम्हें। नीचे एक्लेयर्स, नीचे
हमारे एसीएस वगैरह
लाइन अप करो। नीचे आप नीचे से लाइन अप करो।
रेडियंट को देखो
जी भाई ये एक्सीडेंट तो मैं इमॉर्टल भाई। हाँ
हाँ तो आप हो ना, हो तो
वही तो मैं बोला। तो तू भी
खत्म करो भाई,
एक्सीडेंट है।
सेम फर्स्ट ब्लड ज्यादा खेल
गो करो। मैं मेरा चैलेंज हो गया, टाइटल चेंज कर रहा हूँ।
मैं सही हो गया।
ए भाई छी
राघव भाई मैं
ट्राइंग ओनली वैंडल टुडे।
भाई ये टीबोन ने बहुत रो किया भाई, ये गोको गेको लेके अच्छा खेल सकते थे।
हाँ,
रीटेक वीटेक भाई, ये
बराबर।
एक बार फ्लैश करके उठाता ही नहीं अपना टुट्टू।
टीमन भाई क्या कर रहे हो यार, एक बार देख के
और फाटू ने भी थ्रो किया, बार बार बोला था मेरा छोटा ले लो, मेरा छोटा ले लो।
फाटू गो कर।
स्कोरबोर्ड उल्टा किया तो अच्छा लगेगा मुझे।
बैच 6 फर्स्ट ब्लड है।
टाइटल चेंज किया मैंने फट से। इधर से भी मैं ऊपर नहीं आ रहा क्या? कहाँ तो आता रहूंगा पैंच। इधर तो क्या मैं, ये रहा पे वाटर टॉप पे लेके।
राका क्रॉसर यूज करा तूने मेरा?
नहीं यार,
ना भाई जो मारा ना मैंने।
डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेजना, डिस्कॉर्ड डीएम करना।
जी यार
7 beat
कर रहा हूँ ना वैंडल,
भेजना,
एक
पार्टी
राउंड
में
में
भेज,
फैंटम
पार्टी
ओनली
में
किया,
भेज।
बैच बुंडी मार रहे हो यार तुम लोग यार। फिनिक्स डिफ उसी
तेरे
पता
चैट
कब
पे
मार
लिख रहा
रहे
हूँ।
वो
तेरे लिए
ऐसे।
मैंने थ्रो किया उसे।
नहीं यहाँ पे पार्टी में भेजना, चैट में क्यों लिख रहा है? पार्टी में भेज देना यहीं पे।
कैसे फिनिक्स
वहाँ से
डिफ बोल
copy
रही
नहीं
तू
होता
3-3 पे?
भाई, इन गेम चैट में।
हाँ 3-3 पे
In-game
तूने
chat
फिनिक्स
copy
डिफ
नहीं
कैसे
होता।
बोला तूने? और उसी सबसे पहली बात, आई डोंट किल लो रैंक अक्स। सारे ये सारे लो रैंक है, एक ही मेरे ऊपर रैंक था तुम लोग के लॉबी में, एक ही रैंक था एक्सीडेंट 2, उसको मैंने डिफ दिया। बाकी सारे लो रैंक है। मैं मेरे में है बे वो, मतलब मैं
लास्ट मैच
लो रैंक को मैं नहीं मार पाता, मेरे को पता
तो
नहीं, एक
किसने
कुछ
throw
तो
किया?
है मेरे में, समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो? ओनली हाई रैंक्स। इसी के जगह पे अगर एक्सीडेंट 3 रहता तो उसको भी डिफ, सिर्फ हाई रैंक को मैं डिफ देता हूँ, लो रैंक को मैं टच नहीं करता। मेरे चैट को पता है ये बात। अब बजो भाई, सिंपल है। मैं बहुत मारूंगा वो लोग गेम अनइंस्टॉल करेंगे, समझ रहे हो? अच्छा नहीं लगता ना। नहीं समझना आप नूब हो। सुन ले फाटू, उजी बोल रही है मेरे चैट में, फाटू नूब है इसलिए आ रहे हैं। ओ
अब बिंक्स ने थ्रो किया है, अगर बिंक्स ने नेक्स्ट गेम अगर टॉप फ्रैग नहीं किया तो सबको 5-5 गिफ्ट देगा। ये पनिशमेंट है उसकी।
अग्रीड अग्रीड।
राका भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ, शादी हो गई, गाड़ी लिया, घर लोगे, घर भी लिया है, क्या करोगे अभी और गिफ्टेड का
भाई
पैंच?
कुछ
गाड़ी
बोलो
लिया
राका
मैंने।
भाई, डांस इस गाने में डांस तो है।
गाड़ी नहीं लिया
कौन
तूने?
सा? नहीं अभी नहीं लिया।
तो किसका ये मैं भर रहा था तू?
अरे वो सोच रहा हूँ लेने का।
वो वाला ले, बड़ी गाड़ी।
कौन सी?
बड़ी गाड़ी ले, जो भी ले रहा, समझ रहा है? बिग कार।
टिबोन आप नेक्स्ट कार कब ले रहे हो?
गूगल
टिबोन
कर
ने
ले
लिया
बिग
था।
कार करके पैंच।
टिबोन
हाँ जी भैया बोलो।
कौन सी गाड़ी ले रहे हो? नहीं आप
GLC W क्लास।
क्या?
ऐसा नहीं है, गाड़ी बोल रहा
भाई मेरे पता है बस
2 दिन का रोटी मिल जाए, बस वही बड़ी बात है आजकल।
ये लॉबी में सबसे रिच मेरे हिसाब से टिबोन ही है, इफ आई एम
I
नॉट
think
रॉन्ग।
yeah, I agree. He has 3 houses. Not even kidding. That too in Bangalore.
+1।
इतना
और एक तो वो है बीच व्यू, बीच
Just to
व्यू।
let you know, just to let you know, he has
नाइफ चेंज, स्किन चेंज।
one more property.
अरे पहला बोलने का ना।
इन तमिल।
Incoming,
क्या?
incoming, राका भाई, incoming,
Oh, incoming.
incoming, yeah.
क्या क्या आ रहा है इनकमिंग? क्या इनकमिंग आ रहा है?
सावन को पानी incoming.
लो
राका भाई स्मोक लो, स्मोक लो।
मैं क्यों लूं भाई स्मोक?
राका भाई
मेरे
प्लीज
को नहीं
लो ना, अभी
समझा।
तक हमने लिया
सोल
ना।
क्वालिफाई हो गया।
राका भाई, ऐसा
ये
यार,
ये क्या
कभी है
बात
उसका
हुई
फाइनल्स?
भाई?
मेरे को
ये
देखना
क्या
है।
है भाई, सोवा लिया मैं। हाँ।
सावन में बजना बिचुली, ने 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 ने
होले होले
ने।
से दुआ चल। ए फक, हमने गो किया क्या? आधे घंटे में अभी वॉच पार्टी है।
आधा घंटा नहीं है, 45 मिनट्स।
12:45 को है क्या?
आधे घंटे में तो वो होता है, एंट्री होएगा, पिक बैन होएगा, बैठेंगे, आएंगे।
टिबोन भाई अगर एक स्पोर्ट्स कार लेनी है,
हाँ जी भाई।
2 सीटर, 2
हाँ।
सीटर, कौन सी लोगे आप?
2 सीटर तो जिंदगी भर ना।
क्यों?
क्यों भाई? फैमिली
इमेजिन है एक वेन्यू है, इमेजिन एक वेन्यू है, ठीक है? फैमिली का
selfish नहीं।
आंटी, अरे सुनो, मतलब जैसे आंटी, मतलब तुमने अन्ना को सेल्फिश बोला?
राका भाई आपको क्या लगता है टिबोन को
हाँ?
प्यार
हाँ?
करने वाली सिर्फ
बिंक्स
एक
अन्ना
बीवी
को
थोड़ी है?
सेल्फिश बोला इसने।
अरे नहीं
हाँ ना,
नहीं,
ओ हाँ बेंचो,
हाँ।
ये गया।
अरे
क्लिप
अरे
इट
नहीं,
एंड
मतलब-
शिप इट।
वाह भाई सेल्फिश बोल
अरे,
दिया।
वो भी वेल्ट में
मतलब
होके,
कह लो अन्ना
वेल्ट में
अन्ना
होके।
अगर
टिमोन
कुछ
भाई।
कर लिए हैं
यार राका भाई, टीमोन भाई के पास बोला जाए तो 4 प्रॉपर्टी हो गई बराबर।
हम्म,
5 है,
तो क्या ये
एक दिल्ली में भी है उसका।
एक्सक्यूज मी, ऐसे तो मेरे पास भी है
माय
5
फेवरेट
मैंगलोर।
प्रॉपर्टी माय लविंग प्रॉपर्टी।
ए सुनो ना दीपोन, सुनो सुनो, इमेजिन
हाँ,
करो
बोलो
तुम्हारे
भाई,
पास फैमिली
बोलो।
कार है वेन्यू के लिए, जैसे शॉपिंग वॉपिंग जाना हो भाभी और आंटी के साथ, तो तुम वेन्यू से जा रहे हो, ठीक है। ठीक है, इमेजिन करो इट्स अ रोमांटिक डेट नाइट विद भाभी जी, ठीक है। आपकी एनिवर्सरी है या कुछ स्पेशल है, आप भाभी के साथ जा रहे हो 2 सीटर में, आपने रेस्टोरेंट बुक किया हुआ है, वाह क्या क्रेजी लगेगा ना। मैं इमेजिन भी कर लिया आपको।
तो क्या करना क्या है?
यार आपकी मर्जी यार, जो चाहिए वो। हम कैसे बोल सकते
वो
भाई?
मैं बताऊं।
वो हम कैसे बताए टिमोन भाई?
क्या करना है?
टिमोन भाई कहते बेशरम हो रखे आप।
रेडी
Are
रेडी
you as the 2 coolest people who are singles in association right now? How do you feel? Rena Garage.
आ गया।
यार एक क्लियर।
Rena Garage था.
120 रहना, चूस दिया मेरा पूरा चूसा।
भाई 2 बार।
एक क्लियर नहीं है।
इतना गंदा टीम आ रहा है,
एक
मैं
क्लियर,
रो
एक
दूंगी
क्लियर,
+1।
वॉल कर सिटी वॉल कर।
मेरा भी।
वॉल कर सिटी वॉल कर।
अपना एक बंदा आ रहा है अपना।
सिटी स्मोक कर दे पहले।
City बाहर, city out, city out.
सिटी बाहर है बोल।
7 का plan.
मार
Under heaven, एक under heaven है.
एक पीछे आ रहा है।
Last player standing.
सिटी आए,
का लो है।
मैं भाई कितना मारूं भाई।
ये वही रहना। सिटी बाहर क्या कॉल होता है?
क्या होता है भाई?
ये मेरे साथ क्लियर है क्या?
भाई मैंने 1 पर 5 दिया
ये
रेना
मारा तो मैंने।
झूलो टिबोन, टट्टों के नीचे लवड़े झूल ले।
सिटी बाहर बोलती है।
क्या बोली?
एक्सक्यूज मी,
सिटी बाहर एक ही तो बात है बहनचोद. इतना क्या उसका
Hey,
कमेंट
Civilized, huh? Civilized. What civilized though?
सावन को पानी।
भाई सामने कोई तो है जो है।
आ रखा। 1 टैप मानेंगे।
हील एक्लेयर्स हील
लो।
हील।
मारना उसको, मारना।
कुछ करेगा
और कितना पीक लो?
हराम जादे। मारा अच्छा हुआ।
मेरे को पप्पी दिया उसने।
ए भाई तूने पप्पी क्यों ली?
झूल ले टिबोन भड़वे।
क्यों ली? ए भाई तूने पप्पी क्यों ली? सारी दुनिया छोड़ के तुझे वही बस मिली।
हैं?
है जी।
गाना नहीं सुना ये वाला?
नहीं।
अभी तक
मुंह पे केक लगा के गले लगाया मुझको मेरी ही पार्टी में, क्यों भड़काया मुझको, कभी उस गाल पे कभी इस गाल पे करे वो बार बार किस, ओ क्या बुराई कर दी मैं।
ए जाओ केच दे टिबोन भड़वे, केच दे।
ये लव।
कांडू।
अरे ये क्या हुआ? कोई ना
राका भाई ज्यादा आर्ट वाले देखते होगे।
आपके लोग कर रहे हैं भाई जीवन को करने.
I don't have a smoke.
अरे कुछ तो हेल्प कर लो। सिटी बाहर आ सकता है।
अरे रे बनता है तू।
हेवन स्मोक है तो दे दो.
नाइफ राका नाइफ है।
यार ये बहुत सूट गया है भाई, मैं नहीं खेलता। यार ये बहुत ही गंदा, खुद गंदा खेलता है, हमको भी गंदा ही
दो
खिलाता है।
एंट्री मारा, घर जाएगा।
नीचे झूलो बिंग्स भाई।
पिंच 2 एंट्री में मारा, ये ऊपर कैसे? रिबॉन ड्रॉप बड़ी मैरिड बाप।
टिबन ड्रॉप।
रिबॉन हम लोग को रोज वैलो खेलना, बेंच नंबर्स के पीछे भाग गया ना तू।
अबे मेरा कौन सा बुरा हाल है, मेरा तो बुरा हाल है।
साला एफटी राका करेगा। हाँ?
जाओ टिपन भाई अंदर जाओ। पंचो ये रिकॉन सेक्सी है भाई।
अप और डाउन।
टिपन थोड़े से गांडू या पूरे भाई?
और एक गलत मारा।
अपर है वो, अपर है।
स्मोक्स स्मोक्स।
स्मोक नहीं है।
ये मरेगा।
प्लांट दो आई गेस।
दो स्मोक ही नहीं है।
B.
मार इसको मार।
अब एक स्मोक क्यों बचा के रखे हो, मेरे को बताओ।
नाइस।
Revealing area.
मेन
पढ़री कर रही कौन देखो पैच।
140
ये ना गया।
फुल हील हो गया यार।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
पीछे भैरा पीछे। राका भाई
बहरा है क्या?
कौन सा हेडफोन रखा भाई?
मैं घूम के सर्कल कर रहा था।
कहाँ से तेरे पीछे है भड़वे? यहाँ मारा है उसने।
पता है ना?
हाँ उसको दिखता है, पता है। मेरे को पता नहीं था वो अल्ट में है। अल्ट में था क्या वो?
अबे साउंड तो है।
वही चिल्ला रहा है वो।
नीचे
Twinkly है,
जो
two
टाइप
mid.
कर रही हो ना, नीचे झूलो। आर यू डेफ? जीरो किल पे।
लर्कर डेड।
अंडा एक्लेयर्स
नो
अंडा।
आई एम नॉट।
तुम्हारे अंडे तोड़ दूंगी, चुप रहा।
एक्सक्यूज मी।
ओह एक्सक्यूज मी।
आज पाटू का घर टूटने वाला है।
पाटू।
यार
I mean,
सिखाओ।
is that an offer or a threat?
ये गया।
Standing ahead.
क्या बोला?
अबे क्या रिकॉन दे रहे भोसड़ी की।
सेक्सी रिकॉन है बेबी।
मेरे को ड्रॉप चाहिए। पैंट मारता हूँ मेरे को।
Deploying drone.
यहाँ पे है ओमन।
रुको स्मोक दे रहा हूँ, रुको।
अरे कुछ कर लो। गॉड
ओह फक, उसने टेलीपोर्ट मारा।
कौन है फालतू?
Enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
यहाँ पे
साइड में।
हाँ
अल्ट
नहीं कर रहा हूँ।
ये देख लो इस चूतिए को।
मैंने बोला भी अल्ट मार।
इस चूतिए को देखो। वाह।
वो करा क्या उसने?
देखिए किसके साथ खेल रहे पता नहीं कौन। बकचोदी
डालो
कर
कृपया फाटो भाई।
भाई ना रिकॉन टूट रहे हैं
मारा है मैंने उसको।
हाँ,
बड़ा मजा
ना कुछ हो रहा है। गैराज टू सी करो, मेरे पास एक निंजा प्लान है। पाटू सीलोंग ड्रोन करके रिकॉन करके अल्टी मार।
भाई लो तबे गैराज में।
मैं सी जा रहा हूँ।
विंडो स्मोक दे, विंडो स्मोक रखा। अरे क्लैश राइट में
Spike down.
क्या देखती है रे तू? सिलोंग ए जा गांडू
केज कर।
ए चले जा
प्लांट कर
ए चले जा।
अबे इतनी जल्दी कैसे? हाँ?
We know more than what we people.
ऐसे हरकत करनी है 20 एचपी में भी हरकत कर।
एक्लेस मेरे को एक बात बता,
क्या झूल रहे हो भाई सबके सब? तुम्हें
यहाँ
शर्म
पे
आ रही है?
किलजॉय मरा
जो
बराबर,
बिल्कुल नहीं खेलता उसके नीचे सबके सब झूल रहे हो।
बराबर बोला।
तो तूने ट्रेड कैसे नहीं लिया जेट का?
नहीं
कर दिया
हैं?
हैं? एक डैमेज नहीं दिया तेरे को मैं।
मैं तो उल्टा कर दिया ना, तुमने लेफ्ट में और जेट ने स्मोक किया, मैं मर गई। ये शॉट मेरी गन ले लो राका।
120 ओमेन 120, क्या शॉट लगा उसका? 120 नीचे चप्पल ही खा रहा हूँ। टीपी ऊपर ऊपर टॉप लेफ्ट, यहाँ ब्लाइंड देख के मारना, ऊपर देख के।
और ऑफर भी पे पीछे देख ना, मेरे पीछे आएगा वो।
अरे मादर चोद, ये क्या?
कैमरा देख रहा था उससे।
भाई मैं पीछे कैमरा इससे देखा।
अरे ए शॉट लेना पुश करता हूं उसके बैठो ना, एक गन मिल जाएगा।
आई
ए शॉट पुश करता हूं उसको मारो।
एक्लेट स्लोअर कर ए शॉट स्लोअर कर, मैं मारने जा रहा हूं।
ओके
ठीक है,
तरह
केज पैक यहाँ पे, केज पैक।
हाँ स्लो फेक केज फेक तो के चोटी लेके जा रहा है।
गांडू प्रसाद केज पैक वो गांडू प्रसाद
हाँ
केज पैक हो यार।
Standing ahead.
लॉक करो गराज, मैं बता रहा हूँ।
मैंने मारा उसको।
मर गया वो, मर गया।
पीछे 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 पीछे
क्या करना है?
तेरे को काला काला सा गायब होते हुए नहीं दिखा गया एक्लेस?
क्या कर रही है?
मर क्या रही है, मर गया ये पे बंदा।
भाई वो लोग का किल जो है
डीसी है, सी चलो
एक्लेस को स्पेक्टेट करके डीसी मार दी। गराज टू सी
सीधे सी
गराज टू सी टिबोन मेरा ट्रेड ले, गांडू भेंट मत करना।
हाँ डन भैया।
विंडो स्मोक
आया वो
टिबोन मादर।
भाई अगर वो स्प्रे होता ना।
सिटी प्लांट दे
मुझे क्यों गाली दे रहा है भाई? सिलोंग पक्की बात है भाई, मुझे उठा दे प्लीज, उठा ले मेरे को।
कहां से
एक गराज है
One enemy remaining.
भाई, मेरा हो गया भाई टिबोन के साथ।
फाइनली भाई कम बैक है।
मेरा टिबोन के साथ हो गया भाई।
क्या हुआ बेबी?
कर ले, तेरे को यही करना है ना।
ड्रॉप दो मेरे को, ड्रॉप दो।
फट भाई, मैं आज के बाद तेरे को कुछ नहीं बोलेगा, ड्रॉप दे।
नो
पैसे नहीं है भाई, पैसे नहीं है।
ड्रॉप दो फाटो।
भाई मेरे को भाई पता नहीं, मेरे को इमॉर्टल रैंक चाहिए भाई। ना गंदा खेलते हैं लोग।
जाना है?
बी चले फास्ट बी। चलो फास्ट बी चलते हैं।
One enemy remaining.
अरे बी साइड पे
Revive me, I'll fuck them. Revive me, I'll fuck them. Agnes, revive me. Agnes, पैसे नहीं है, हल ये।
ना पाए दे दूंगी। आपको मैं हील कर
Whack.
क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? आसपास को बोल रहे हो अपने वाले एक्लेट्स? हाँ
मेरे जो नीचे के घोटिया है ना उसके आसपास करके वो करना नीचे से भी।
पास भी नहीं है ये भड़वा।
एक किल पे भोसड़ी।
आसपास बोल रहे हैं।
केज केज टिबोन केज टिबोन।
अरे अबे तुझे केज में भेजू मैं?
हैं भोसड़ी के खुद बंदर है गांडू।
साथ में झूल रहे केज चाहिए।
केज कर।
अरे बहनचोद आगे आ रखा है वो।
Down A.
एक्लेट्स कैसे मरी भाई तू?
मैं साइड पे हूँ टिबोन भाई।
हाय 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 हाय।
नाइफ हुए
जी।
साइड खाली है गांडू बोन खाली है भोसड़ी के।
अरे
पिंचियो दे लंड इंसान। ऊपर 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 ऊपर।
अरे कंफ्यूज हो गया मैं।
साइड खाली है क्यों चल के आ रहा है टिबोन?
फ्लैश दिया यार। कोई कट गया।
खाली है ना साइड।
अबे ओमन ओए यहाँ पे रिकॉन दे, यहाँ रिकॉन दे, यहाँ रिकॉन दे। ओमन मारो मिड पे।
आज ही कोई कट गया। एक्लेट्स एक्लेट्स
मिड पे ओमन मारो।
ड्रॉप दे
गया जी।
फिर से ड्रॉप ले। फिर से ड्रॉप ले एक्लेट्स।
सुनो सुनो मिड पे ओमन मारो।
अजी कोई कट गया।
बता रहा हूँ
यार अपने टीम में सर्वर बॉटम कैसे है कोई बताएगा?
मिड पे ओमन मारो। बता
कैसे
रहा हूँ।
बोलते हैं एस्पिरेंट पे
चैट में कुछ लिखा।
Let's make them dance.
प्लीज ऐसा मत करो यार।
दो किल बोलते हैं एस्पिरेंट बोलते हैं।
सावन पीतोली।
ऐसा करोगे?
दो किल बोलते हैं एस्पिरेंट बोलते
दे
हैं।
दो यार ऐसा शाबाश क्यों?
दो किल बोलते हैं एस्पिरेंट
एक
बोलते हैं।
फ्रूट नाम का बंदा है
उसके लिए आप टॉप रैक करो फिर शॉट आउट
पहले
देंगे।
उस top rank
पहले
करो।
किल्स विल्स लो।
दो किल बोलते हैं एस्पिरेंट बोलते
ए क्लियर।
भाई ये क्लियर कैसे है? हेलो ए चलो।
करो 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 करो।
तू शॉर्ट से गया था लॉन्ग से गया था?
सॉरी मुझे लगा मेरा
प्लान दे।
दोनों सी करा।
डाले करा प्लीज यार।
ऑपर है रखा ऑपर है।
प्लीज
हाथ उठाने की।
रखा फ्लैश टीपी।
शाउट आउट दो जल्दी।
शॉट आउट।
शाउट आउट ऐसा बोलो।
शाउट आउट टू ग्रूट। दोनों वहीं हैं। दोनों वहीं हैं।
चल।
You should run. One enemy remaining.
ग्रुड बाय शॉट इट ग्रुड बाय।
ग्रूट भाई यार शाउट आउट टू यू यार। हमें भी तो यार गिफ्टेड है।
ग्रुड बाय नया सीजन कब आ रहा है वो बताओ।
मास्टर ग्रुप देखने
कितना
का
कैरी करूं बे तुम लोग?
पता नहीं भाई। एक बार टैब दबा देख। तेज में लाइनअप नहीं है तो हालत देख रहे तू टिबोन?
लास्ट गेम जब आपने गांड लेके आ रहे थे उनको तो मैंने कुछ बोला आपको?
मैं इतना गांड देखने बाद भी मैं टॉप पे था तू नीचे थी जस्ट सही।
दो किल बोलते हैं एस्पिरेंट बोलते हैं। दो किल बोलते हैं एस्पिरेंट बोलते हैं।
फर्स्ट मैच एडीजी और से इजी राइट पता नहीं।
हटो ऐसा
बंटा पागल है क्या?
एक सेकेंड। मुस्कान मान जाओ प्लीज। निर्मन्यु दिल से प्यार करता है। हिमले जाकर ये पढ़ के उसका लाइफ में कुछ चेंज हो गया ना मैं मान जाऊंगा। तो पता नहीं।
गराज में फाटो भैया आते हुए।
राका का क्लच है।
घुस गया। नीचे कूदा जा टीबोन जल्दी भाग के जा। छुटिए इतना क्यों वेट करता है तू गांडू सका।
Spike
लैंड कर
planted.
रहा था। देख ले उसने। तोड़ दे बड़वे की गांड। लेफ्ट ले।
Remaining.
नाइस।
स्मोक में है।
120 जाओ।
नाइस वामोस।
टीबोन भड़वे की गांड हो क्या? वॉक
कम बैक इज रियल। कमबैक इज रियल।
रुपया 6 दबाए।
नहीं मुस्कान वो नहीं करता एक्चुअली वेरी रियलिस्टिक मैच एम लेस जाएंगे तो 69
वामोस ये हर राउंड के बाद वामोस बोले क्या?
तो वो लोग
हाँ,
फोर्स
वाह।
कर लेना बाय कर लेना वो लोग प्लान ही है ना फोर्स कर सकते हैं।
बट भाई क्या 69 कर रहे नीचे हां
ए गरज कॉल कर
भाई मैं गराज खेल रहा हूँ इसकी वैन
अगर इस बॉल को
नेकलेस हट जा शॉटगन
वॉल रीडो बचा
पिस्टल देना नेकलेस आ रहे गराज के अंदर आ रहे नाइस
पे एक और है यार मेरा सेक्टर लेकर आता हूँ आके
दोनों गराज
50-50 दोनों 50-50 साइड
सिटी से चल सिटी से चल
पे भाई दोनों साइड
कौन इतना वॉक करेगा भूसड़ी के वॉक पे वॉक करेगा
डैडी बोलते डैडी।
ले लेना मेरी
शॉटगन जो
डैडी बोलते हैं
डैडी बोलते
डैडी बोलते
डैडी फोर्स बैक करा बे लोडो ने
नहीं किया भाई लीगल पे थे नहीं किया
मेरे को सेक्टर कुछ लोग क्या
किसने करा था वो रेना ने करा फोर्स बैक
किधर वॉल करूं बी करूं गराज करूं
गराज पिंकी को कुछ तो हो गया बादल बरचा ईच टिबन यहाँ पे पुश करके बैठ यहाँ पे पुश करके बैठ इधर कैच कर यहाँ पे जिससे शॉट आएगा ना कैच कर वो लोग पुश करेंगे तू मार दे फ्री किक
तू मेरे एम पे भरोसा रख
भाई बी पे कोई नहीं है जिससे
सी
सब
अरे
और अच्छा स्कीम किया।
स्लोप डाल
आज लो है ये लो है
अरे भाई आ जाऊंगा
सिटी आ सकता है नहीं ना?
हां आ सकता अभी
Spike planted.
बड़ी बे 92
एक को मारोगे
Out of charges.
अरे कैसे काका यहाँ से खेलना यहाँ से तो ब्लाइंड दे सकते हो लोग आएगा तो
There. We are VALORANT.
हाँ मैं एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहा था उनको इतना फट
एक्लेयर्स एक और किल ले ले फाटू ब्रह्मांड की गांड में रहेगा प्लीज
जस्ट
पास बोल रहा था मैं अपने आप को
वाई
गराज खेल लो अब तुम नहीं है गराज
इको
फिर से होगा बच्चे से सुनने के उम्र में दोस्त से डैडी सुन रहे
ए पे ओले
स्मोक
दे रहा हूँ
अरे भोसड़ी के कैमरा बंद कर मार के गया वो टीबोन गांडू
ऊपर गया क्या
मैंने खेल रहा है भड़वे के साथ टीबोन चूतिया है कह रहे तू
वो हो गया क्या
Planted.
मार के गया कैमरा देख रहे गांडू पिंकी का लगी ब्लाइंड दे
क्लोज राइट क्लियर है
ब्लाइंड दे
ना अंडर है
ब्लाइंड दे
टीबोन तेरे से बड़ा चूतिया इंसान मैंने आज तक नहीं देखा भाई
Okay, I only have like 78.
राका ब्लाइंड देता ना यार
Hopefully that's enough.
कहाँ ब्लाइंड दूँ भाई
मेरी
कहाँ
बात सुनो सी स्टैक कर लो सच्ची में सी स्टैक
default
कर लो
blind.
कोई है ना सी स्टैक कर लो
भाई मार के गया गांडू कैमरा देख रहा है चिल्ला रहा हूँ इसको हेल्प कर
अरे मुझे नहीं पता था
चल बड़वे एक स्कीम में करके बैठा है बीच
Let's make some chaos.
अरे वन टैप का
691 प्लीज मेरे सामने तो हुआ वापिस से हो रहा है ए स्मोक चाहिए प्लीज
छी बिग लवली के प्लेयर
ची
लैग हो गया
ब्लाइंडेड
भाई आज माउस सेंसिंग में फील नहीं कर पा रहा पता
Spike planted.
रिवाइव कर सकते हैं इसको मार के
Message
मेरे को रिवाइव
रिवाइव मेरे रिवाइव में
रिवाइव पार्ट ऑफ फ्लैंक भी है।
काहे नाच रहे हो
2v1 जा राका ब्लाइंड दे हेडशॉट ब्लाइंड देके वो डिफ्यूज ब्लाइंड
ब्लाइंड
अरे
अरे मार
है।
दूंगा यार बिना ब्लाइंड
कहाँ मारा बेंच मारा कहाँ पे मैंने तो नहीं देखा।
मार दिया मैंने उसे
Level heads until we're home.
दो मारे दो मैंने
105
गंदा प्लेयर
दो मारे मैंने, दो
तुम्हें में ऑपरेट एजे फिंकी है नाइफ का ट्राई कर मजा आएगा फिंकी नहीं है
सच्ची में
रखा को लेस दिया मैंने भाई ऐसा बोलोगे
नॉट फिंकी
ये फाटू को बोल रहा हूँ मैं
कांड फाटो
दो मारे मैंने। हेलो
तो मेरा दो गोटी को पकड़ रहा है नीचे से
सिकेलना पिंक सिकेलना राका नहीं मार संभाल पाए।
स्मोक दे ब्लाइंड दे जल्दी स्मोक तो दे गांडू स्मोक दे अरे स्मोक दे ना राका
कहाँ स्मोक मत तो गया मैं पहले ही
तो ब्लाइंड कर स्मोक दे तेरे को रोकना है।
ये देख एम देख ले एक बार एम फाइट देख ले तू एक बार कैसे आ रहे
पुश रोकेगा हम राउंड जीतेंगे सिंपल। हाय 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 हाय
डुएबल
एक क्लोज लेफ्ट
डुएबल
ओमेन लो है
रुक जा
क्या स्मोक है ठीक है
राइट साइड देखा नहीं नाइस नेट तोड़
कभी
जॉर्ड एक्लेट वामोस चिल्ला मत सॉरी
आरा भाई सोवा को
पहले मर गया रहा अरे वो पीक करके मरा है वो
करे थे
सिकुन भाई सोवा को शॉट कैसा था।
झूल लो फाटू झूल लो
शॉट अच्छा था
हैशटैग झूलो फाटू
ओ भाई सोवा हमेशा
मेरे चैट में हैशटैग चल रहा है
एक एग्रेसिव फीलिंग
नहीं ठीक
आजा एग्रेसिव आजा
फाटू
मारियो
रिकॉन नहीं चाहिए चोक डाट डालना और आई तोड़ना ठीक है एकदम मैनली फाइट लेंगे।
दे रहा हूं ऑफ करूंगा
अरे तेरी
ये वाला
माँ
रिकॉन तोड़ दे बस
इवेंट को स्मोक देना
जो दे
हम दोनों बैक साइड चलेंगे वो एक को एक साइड करेंगे दो को नहीं आ जाओ
Okay.
One enemy remaining. Spike down
मास्टर छू
अरे मिस कर दिया ए साइड पे
हेडशॉट
ऑफ ले ए शॉट ऑफ है
गोड बेबी गो
None of my stuff has
ये ले
malfunctioned
क्या
yet.
सी लगा
गलत है तो बे
ड्रॉप में एक्लेट्स ड्यूड्स
मेरे को देगा मैंने तेरे को ऑफ दिया सी
अरे
लगा।
तो दोनों ड्रॉप दे सकते हैं भाई काहे तड़प रहे हो बहनचोद हाँ काहे तड़प रहे हो
गराज खेल लो भाई
तड़प रहे हैं बे
पिंक जरा चलो ना
राका ये देना शॉटगन देना
एक ट्राई मार के जाता हूँ
Come on, let's go.
एक ने मारा इसने ऑफ से
हैं केजे मम्मी को मैंने ही मारा
गराज हो रहा है
कराजन करा
Bomb buddy. Listen up.
भाई गराज से एक सीलोंग है
अरे भाई यार सी लॉन्ग तो देख तू सी लॉन्ग से कैसे मर गया गराज तो देख रहा हूं मैं तेरे लिए
अबे गराज अबे सीलोंग लो हो गया था
छी
लो फील कर रहा हूँ
दोनों साइड
One enemy remaining.
छुट्टी कर लो
110 भैंचोद क्या लायक है खुद मर गया शायद
10 HP है
जाके मार टिमोन फ्री फायर ब्रो फ्री फायर जॉर्ज
ऑफ पड़िया बैक साइड
वो स्पैम कर
बैक साइड ऑफ
भाई स्किन बहुत गंदा है पता है कि नहीं तुम लोग
बैक साइड ऑफ है
भाई स्किन बहुत गंदा है
होगा नहीं
गाली
भाई बिंक्स ने बहुत गंदा खेला ये बिंक्स
जमीन पे रहो
भाई 2 मारा ओमेन को 120 दिया, लो फील कर रहा हूँ भाई। व्हाट इज द प्रेजेंस वायरल कम टू इंडिया वेरी गेमिंग कम्युनिटी बिजी मैंडेट, पता नहीं, हो सकता है।
मेरे शॉक डार्ट से इसका ये टूटेगा ट्रैप आया ना बोल।
तेरा घुंघरू टूटेगा, ट्राई कर।
Out of charges.
लो है जेट।
पिकर
मारो मारो।
One enemy remaining.
वहीं पे लॉबी में है।
120
मेरा गैप देख रहे हैं, इसे कहते हैं रेडिएंट गैप, ये देख रहे हैं, रेडिएंट गैप कहते हैं इसे।
Enemies
सावन को पानी।
कीबोर्ड ड्रॉप दे दो यार।
सुनो
भाई, सारी टीम अच्छा खेल
सुनो
रही है।
सुनो सुनो मेरी बात सुनो, मेरी बात सुनो। वो लोग ए आएंगे, 3 बंदे ए खेलो, 3 बंदे। फट भाई आओ,
अरे मैं
ये लोग पिक करना।
साइड से खेल, साइड से खेल, आओ।
मैट दूंगा, ये लोग पिक कर।
गाइस सी होने वाला है, मैं बता रहा हूं सी होने
वो
वाला
लोग
है।
पास स्किल जो है तो वो अल्टी है, चांसेस बहुत हैवी है आने का।
ए लॉन्ग पिक करेगा। बोला ये लॉन्ग।
वाह वाह वाह, आपने दोनों क्यूटीज को देखो एक बार।
कैसे मारे वे?
मिनिमम देखने से कॉल पे खड़ो।
सी हो गया जैसे ही,
सी
सी हो गया जैसे ही, भाग लो सी।
गराज भी होंगे, गराज भी होंगे। एक ही डालो।
Spike planted.
अरे मार।
अरे क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग? शॉट ही बोल।
Player standing.
मेरे पीछे
अरे क्या कैसे?
Match point.
मेरे पास गेम था उधर, मैग्नेटिक गेम।
उससे अच्छा गराज वॉल करके भी खेलना है क्लेयर्स।
भाई मैं उसको गराज
गराज वॉल करके भी खेल ले।
मैं ऐसा मिनिमम देखने से मैं डिस्ट्रैक्टेड थी, मैं बैड हूं। ठीक है, गराज वॉल कर।
गराज वॉल करके भी आ जाओ।
सावन को पानी।
भाग गया पार्टनर। हाँ क्या?
बहुत ही गंदा खेल रहे हो भाई।
ये आएंगे ना,
ये
ये पे
ये
नहीं
आता है
है।
ना।
एक मारना टीम ऑन बस।
अल्ट मारेगा क्या ये?
नहीं यार, फाटू हर बार नहीं
बैठ
होता।
चो। कहां पे हर बार? पहली बार
हम लोग जा रहे थे ना बैक साइड।
अभी
ये
क्या?
वो फेक कर रहे हैं।
है कहां? ठीक है बे,
कैम देख।
क्लियर है।
फ्लोर पैक हीरो।
ये सी है।
Spike down. C.
अबे
भाई दैया आप ड्राफ्ट करके कैसे मार के गया?
ओमन का है?
मैंने सिटी देखा आपने?
मैं मार कर रहा था। हे भगवान, कितने गंदे खेलते हो तुम लोग।
तेरा देखा हमने, पता है।
भाई एमवीपी, भाई टीम एमवीपी। फाफा का नाम अभी देखना।
कैरी करो इनको।
मैं हूँ टॉप पे लवड़े, मैं कैरी किया है। वो देख पिंच।
नेट से डैमेज किया।
पापा ने 5 फर्स्ट ब्लड मारा है, फाफा ने।
छी एक्लेयर्स छी।
क्लियर और वाटो नीचे जुड़ो, नीचे।
मैं क्या भाई रखा?
अबे सामने इजी वाले थे बे, मैच का प्रैक्टिस कर रहे थे, देख रहे हो?
हां
छी
ये
एक्लेयर्स
टीमोन
फाटू को मैं
टीमोन
कितना कैरी करूं भाई?
टीमोन
छी
एक बात
एक्लेयर्स
बताओ,
छी।
आफ्टर कमिंग बैक फ्रॉम ऑल दीज थिंग्स, गेम्स के बाद कैसा खेल रहा हूँ?
हाँ, अच्छा खेल रहा है रखा भाई।
ऑल दिस थिंग्स मतलब क्या कहते हो?
हो गया क्या?
हमारा कंट्रोवर्सी। बिंग चिलिंग करो, वो क्या होता है बे? बिंग चिलिंग
आपने फ्रेंड्स नहीं देखा?
क्या?
Watch
रैंक
party.
डाउन हो गया
뭐 다크호스가 좋을지 알아요.
रैंक डाउन हो गया Ascendant 2
चलो मैं नीचे वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ.
因为他肯定是要有，作为一名选手是一定要有可以击败对方的信心。如果连这点信心都没有，那就最好不要当选手。我觉得一次
啊头个刚刚
如果也要说成幸运的话，
刚刚
太过于
刚刚刚刚刚刚刚刚
팀원들이
आज मजा आएगा.
이번 챔피언스에서
आज मजा आएगा बेडू.
저는 매우 자신 있습니다. 저는 이제 형들이 저희
델리
버팀목이
업션.
되어줬는데
धर्मपत्नी का है तुम्हारी
이제는
ऑप्शन खेल रही है.
버팀목이 되어줬으니까
उसको बोलना कि डिस्कॉर्ड आने को जाके
저 아주
이번 게?
준비되어 있어요. 그냥 어떤 팀이든
아, 액션 몰라라.
나가줄 준비하겠습니다.
कांग बेबी.
相对第二
चल
个
एक सेकेंड प्लीज मॉड्स कोई पॉजिटिव को बुलाओ. थंबनेल और टाइटल के लिए मैं आया.
Higher seed for this matchup is going to be DRX, so you would choose Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So BLG, you will be Team A. We'll start with your first ban.
Fracture.
Fracture, your ban.
Then Bind.
They ban Bind and BLG, map number 1.
Lotus.
Lotus, side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack, and map number 2.
Pick Haven.
Haven, side on Haven.
Defense.
Defense, okay, next set of bans, starting with BLG, you have Ascent, Pearl, and Split.
Solid.
Split. So they ban Split, your ban, you have Ascent and Pearl.
Then Ascent.
Ban Ascent. So map number 3 is going to be Pearl, BLG, side on Pearl.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, let's run back through this. First set of bans, we have BLG with Fracture, DRX with Bind. Map number 1 is Lotus with DRX on Attack. Map number 2 is Haven with BLG on Defense. Next set of bans are Split and Ascent. Map number 3 decider is Pearl with BLG on Defense. All right, good luck to you both.
इसमें जरा सा बढ़ गया पब्लिक पीसी में जाके बैठ गए
Billy Billy. DRX.
DRX may be the fan favorite here. They may have dominated Asia for a very long time, but their opponents, Billy Gaming, are looking to assert the kings and assert themselves as the new leaders in this region. And let's see how this all boils down as Billy and DRX take the stage.
No one thought Billy would make it out of groups. No one thought that they would beat NRG once, much less twice. But now they're into the playoffs. They have an opportunity to not just prove that they can make it to a global playoffs, but to maybe go on a run. For DRX though, they've finally gotten their roster in order. They're back to defining the style, to innovating with new compositions. It feels like the DRX that we've been missing for the last 2 global events.
It really does, but somebody is missing right now here for DRX, worth pointing out, as we didn't see him in the walkout. Mako is playing from isolation. How is that going to affect the team? And the communication isn't going to be as clean, not having him there as that pillar on the stage. We'll have to just wait and see.
But if there's one thing about Mako, it's his consistency. This guy has been a beast at every global event, and he's continued that performance here. In the late rounds, he is constantly saving DRX, even when it looks impossible.
Yeah, that is, of course, the hope here that DRX has, and that a player like Mako, as consistent as they are, they don't have a bad game, but hey, if you force him, if you maybe force his hand in a different direction, Billy could very well do that and can create some frustration inside of the DRX camp, Achilles, which would be quite problematic for them in this series. It's an emotional team.
It very well could be, and yeah, they can be emotional. You see Mako there on screen now, but I mean, we've seen time and time again, Stacks on camera getting frustrated when those round losses do come through. If Billy are able to whittle
Thank you, Binks, by coming up you.
And Simply on the other hand, Billy is gaming.
Gifted होने वाला है अगर मेरा predictions गलत गया तो.
They didn't expect to make it this far. They're trying to learn and make the most of this opportunity.
और मेरे predictions गलत गया तो.
On Lotus, which I'm not surprised
Who
by.
will
I
win?
expected Billy to want to go towards split, but as we see in the Prime Gaming
Billy.
Agent Select, it's a mirror matchup
Billy.
between these two teams. They're both
मेरा prediction है DRX जीतेगा.
with the Omen variant that has been so popular on this map.
Prediction गलत गया तो 50
This is
gifted.
actually going to play out. Mirror compositions always really just boil down to who's got the better ideas, who's got the out-aiming potentially here. And I think Achilles, as we look at this, I mean, I kind of give the edge a little bit to DRX simply just because of that experience.
Sure, and they've been showing that their Lotus is getting better.
Thank you, Sangal. Bye, thank you for 24 months.
It's going to come down to these attacking sides, those raises, Buzz versus YZ. Who
Use
is going
my
to
gun as
break
well.
through the
Yeah?
ranks on the defending side? Who can
DRX.
get that entry power and who can
मैं
look the strongest?
prediction गलत गया ना 50 gifted करूँगा भाई. मेरा 100% prediction rate चल रहा है पता है? Champions में. 100%.
To retake these sites so quickly. We'll have to see if he has another incredible game or if DRX has what it
क्या
takes
भाई वो
to
PRX
go
से
on
W
another
Gaming hello.
run.
We will see, but we're ready for our first map of the day. So let's get this show on the road and send it over
River
to your
Cities किधर है?
casters, Duck and Ball.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. The crowd's already fired up, and for good reason, Balla. We've got a matchup where nobody really expected this, and I think a lot of people still don't really know what to expect out of Billy.
Yeah, after that two
That's
series wins in a row against NRG, this team has taken the world by storm, and now in playoffs, this is their first time at an international event, at a global event, and they're in playoffs against one of the most storied
First time
teams
में
in
भाई.
DRX at
हाँ?
these global events. So
First time
consistent over all the years.
You know, the mad thing is we think about Billy
नाक को नहीं है सीट पे लेकिन खेल रहा रहेगा. Isolation में खेल रहा है.
They've taken down NRG twice, but that is the only team they've beat. Mind you, they also had to dance with Fnatic, and that's I really.
Daily watch for this super chat. DRX or EG for the day. DRX.
They've done it once. Can they do it again? Starting off on the
DRX
defensive side,
and
DRX,
EG.
given all the conversations,
EG का थोड़ा doubt है मेरे को
compositions,
सोचना पड़ेगा.
rosters, they finally have settled in, and it seems to be working quite nicely.
And right away on this pistol round, you can see DRX very, very slow, controlled, trying to understand which style of Billy they're going to get, because these two teams are familiar with each other. They scrim a lot over in Pacific. And Billy can be a team that instantly can frustrate you with the pace that they throw at you, with the weapons they choose.
It's just so difficult to prep against. We saw how it cost fits against NRG in the past. Can DRX handle it just a bit better? Slow start to the round. They're all leaning towards A. The turret, making sure there's no flank.
अच्छा गावत.
DRX or Billy getting forced back into this A site right now. DRX has done it with no util at all. Only the cycling of that Viper wall, and that denies so much info for Billy. They just walked past the one-way at the perfect time, took all that space, and it's caused 4 people to be over here. Rin, first target, and he knows now that it's going to be towards this C site. He saw the fade.
Seeing all the rotations coming through for the defensive side, it's really just K-Knight who's waiting. As you see the dump of utility, the nanos, the nade on the other side, they're going to get vulnerable if they try to push through that smoke. They're going to walk right into Rin's crosshair. 28 HP still alive though. The spike hasn't made its way out. There are only 10 seconds left. The turret's going to provide a little bit of cover, but it's dropped. I don't know that they're going to make it out. It's going to be a flood out onto the site. And there are a couple of members already close by. YZ takes care of Buzz. I don't know that the spike is going to go down in time. Just barely does. But all of DRX drop.
क्या मैं ऊपर करो कर रहा हूँ. मुझे क्या खेल रहा है?
And despite the early success, I would say, from DRX there, succumbing to indecision in the final moments of the pistol round. We saw how effective and important these rounds were yesterday. And now again, Billy. I mean, great job from them. By the way, that KJ, Molly, and the Viper Orb, full fuel for them to be able to keep that up. Completely denies DRX from actually entering in. Big mistake there from DRX.
Just one round in, we're already seeing Stacks put his face in his hands, but you know, the Death was talking about how emotional the team it can be and how
Billy जीत सकता है
it
क्या?
often is one of the keys to their success. So we'll see how things continue to play out. DRX not opting to buy very much into this. You got a Sheriff in the hands of RB, a Ghost for Stacks, and Mako,
काफी
and
अच्छा खेला.
Classics the rest of the way.
I like that from Zest though, looking early to break the haunt. That gets thrown out from Bianc.
भाई Binks भाई मारो.
Come in that direction, and now he just has to play for
Binks भाई मारने वाले.
the space spot. Get punished here. If they just follow up, there's only one player nearby.
RB's coming by to help.
It's a good cross. You can't really push much more into that if you're Billy without extra support or util.
एक राउंड जीत गए
Not knowing what could peek you from the C side either. There's a triple.
बिली करेंगे झिलमिल बिल करेंगे झिलमिल
So many things to consider, but
और जब ब्रोतो दास thank you for the first super chat. Thank you so much.
That K-Knight is throwing down is a lot of a gap.
भाई बहुत slow खेल रहा है ना
DRX.
DRX.
DRX uses it to look to break mollies, but Rin is playing an off angle into his molly forward. So anybody who comes through is just going to get barrel stuff. That's really nicely done. Good details there from Billy.
It's so difficult. It's clean and it's an ace for Rin. BLG already riding high.
क्या मारा?
And you see just how oppressive that Killjoy and Viper combo can be on C when you're trying to play through that. You've got you've got nanos at your feet. You've got Viper spits too. You've got to try to funnel out with. It's so difficult.
It's very basic, simple details here that lead to this. That masterful
Binks मतलब Noisy lose motion कैसा मेरी जान?
He was keeping that game even close in terms of mistakes that he was making, but they're just the fundamentals coming through. On that KJ.
How was your rank game?
Phenomenal stuff from him.
तेरा बाथरूम से क्यों बात कर रहा है रॉसी?
Set up very nice financially. Once again, this triple push towards A.
How was your rank game, guys?
A lot of presence here.
Hey, yo,
this time there's a paranoia wrinkled in.
Oh, sheesh!
मैं MVP तक कहाँ से carry?
नीचे से
Tigers to go really fast into the C
फिर भी
side of the
MVP
piece.
शर्म
Feeling हुई होता ना Binks, if T-Bone is carrying you, तो T-Bone नीचे है, आप ऊपर हो नहीं?
हाँ बात तो है
Still wanting to go slow.
वाह भाई तेरा कैमरा की वजह से तुझे kills मिल जाए उसका क्या?
कैमरा के bro, I like this crosshair, bro. VZ का crosshair.
Bro, this is CS go
रॉसी feeling ball?
क्या बोलो?
They've already
Feeling
broken
तेरा आज
all
का
the
feeling?
KJ setup right
आज
now.
का
Sure, the
feeling
turret's
DRX
on a
2-0
cooldown.
baby.
Come back at the end of the round, but
baby,
alarm bot from
पहला
RD,
बोलता तो मैं शायद बिल्ली भी नहीं
and
करता.
that's making stacks have to spend
सारे
prowess on the other
prediction
side of the
गलत
map.
Bro, the next game is gonna be interesting, I feel.
Bro, EG versus EDG.
Crazy
It's so
game.
difficult to get through this. Buzz is melting. No entry
There
into the
is a
site.
भाई ये लोग क्या ऐसा घुस रहे रे?
This is just so clean
हाँ ना,
from
DRX
Billy.
ऐसा नहीं घुसते usually.
DRX not finding any room to breathe, any space to work.
Oh,
It's another disaster.
Billy,
The
baby.
bonus in full effect for BLG.
T-Bone.
भाई इतना स्लो खेल के भी ऐसे कैसे घुस रहे हो लोग? वाइपर स्मोक और
T-Bone,
C
मैं
side, and that's 3 attempts now at it.
मैं आपको एक question
Got to
पूछता
start
हूँ.
recognizing.
EG और
You
EDG
need
में
more
next
pressure
game
on
है,
that
ठीक है?
side early in order to get some of that
ये
fuel
दोनों
down,
टीम
in
में
order to
एक
get that
फर्क है,
volley
एक ही
down.
फर्क है. वो क्या है बताओ?
Funny enough, the goals that
D का
DRX
फर्क
is
है.
having right now to break some of that
EG और
util
EDG.
from
D
the
का
KJ
फर्क है.
on B
D का
side.
फर्क.
अरे यार इतना easy
Bro,
था क्या?
Billy on the
that's
defense
a
is
lame
having more
thing to
success
ask,
with. It's really
Jesus
nice
guys
game
making
plan
it
out of
big,
these
huh?
two teams.
आंसर मैंने दिया बहुत सड़ी का उसका क्रेडिट दे रहा गांड.
Rain is 9-0 right now. A clean bill of health for
मैं
almost
D के
everyone
बारे में
else.
कुछ और बोलने वाला था,
Fast
but
push
18
now
plus
for DRX on the Eco. Remember, they lost that bonus.
BLG winning
huge
series,
cascade
भाई.
of rounds possible here from Billy.
कास्टर का वॉल्यूम कम करना. अरे कास्टर और साउंड वॉल्यूम
Normally a
गेम
goal
साउंड
for a lot
वॉल्यूम
of
एक
teams
ही है.
very early, but I think that
कैसे
fear
कम
that
करूं?
it felt like they were playing with in the first 2 rounds.
बाकी साउंड ही नहीं आएगा.
At least what they decided on for their own game plan is limiting them in this access.
Oh, he's just so aggressive.
Oh, killer. Oh,
there was a little bit of help. I didn't see
nice
K-Knight
punish.
there, but the sheriffs from DRX keeping him down for now.
Now that's important here for Bianca to actually try to defend these weapons, and with that Viper wall up,
माको को कोविड हो गया मेरे.
just going to try to use the timing right there to see if
वो
he
ऐसा
can catch
सीधा
somebody
होटल
going
से
for it
खेल रहा है
late.
शायद या वेन्यू के कोई रूम में.
नहीं वेन्यू में वो लोग का सेपरेट वो रहता है.
There's a push coming from the door too. Yosemite, they're going to double peek.
Yep, they've got a nice pinch here. Only one weapon has been upgraded so far, and that instantly finds value. But the timing from Bianca is gorgeous.
Oh, shot.
भाई बिंक्स क्या खेलता है ना?
Binks किधर? Oh, अच्छा Binks बहुत अच्छे.
And it's the first real success from DRX, instantly snuffed out.
मेरा बड़ा भाई है.
Now because of it too, yeah, you got it.
बबलू तेरा मैं कबलू.
Because think about this on the other side, Billy is completely on the same page.
भाई बिल्ली को कुछ तो हो गया भाई.
But at the same time too, you had Yosemite coming in through the breakable door, and Rin was involved as well. All 3 players alive.
Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy.
Beautiful stuff.
4-0.
Chinese take over
Valorant. These guys over and
अरे
over
Valorant
for the
mobile
level
देखा
of
Binks?
Valorant that they are
नहीं.
showing. Despite sometimes,
Yeah,
and I know a lot of people trying to
mode
criticize
actually
that in that
available
NRG game for looking a little chaotic, looking like they're relying on the whimsy and not
लगता है
fundamentals. But in my mind, this team is shown so many different
Hello Mobile, I
levels of
think
their
iPhone में beta version available है.
भाई कितना फिंगर खेलना पड़ेगा बे लेकिन
But then also, I mean, I think it's a fair question that has to be
कैसे
asked at this point. While I know it's early,
एबिलिटी 3 है
if the whimsy works, and if the whimsy consistently works, and you have depth to other things in your game plan that allow you to play with a little bit of whimsy and know you can still throw curveballs at what's on the other side of the stage, I mean, why not?
Yeah.
भाई क्या सीन
Right now, it's just full.
चाइना नंबर 2 पैसिफिक नंबर 2 को हरा रहा है चैट कुछ करोगे
A little bit better. That C site needs to be pressured a lot more. They need to get that util out from in. They need to potentially even rotate.
प्लीज का वॉल्यूम थोड़ा सा बढ़ा रहे फिर भसड़ हो जाएगा
And then they need to be decisive when
सुनाई नहीं
they're
देगा
try to get in those timings when that fuel is low from
Are you in
Yosemite.
Bangalore? Yes, I'm in Bangalore.
भाई रिन 10-0 है बे
Red
रिन
10-0. He has ulti.
So
तो रेस
good.
भी अल्ट के लिए क्लोज है तो
And now
मुश्किल
they
है
have to deal with YZ's op coming online. Aggressive
What?
already against Buzz here.
He's so far ahead.
Should have heard the TP.
He's so far ahead. The prowler in his face.
almost.
He's got to try to get away.
बच तो गया बच तो गया
Manages to survive without taking any damage. As you see a second one come through as he tucks behind, tries to land a shot, but Buzz from up top
एक और
with the
सचिन
nade
ने
is
देखा
just too much.
And important here, Rin does not have a second molly. Wants to use it to try to get YZ in
Foxy
position.
का क्या सीन है? Foxy 6 थे bro उनके लिए.
He does have a lockdown though.
Their synergy apparently better with
honestly, with the
Zest
way
is
he's
what they
been playing.
feel. I think so.
जस्ट भी अच्छा
Might be
प्लेयर
all right anyway.
अच्छा player है.
DRX still feeling some of the pressure. They've got what they wanted. They took down the op.
But individually Foxy ज़्यादा skilled
They
है.
do have Buzz as showstopper now. His rocket could help take
Mechanics
a
सब
lot of
कुछ अच्छा
space
ही
here,
है.
but with Yosemite,
ये राउंड जीत
young,
गया डायरेक्ट
needs to be well considered.
4v3,
They've got to be
4v5
careful though. I think if they push Yosemite
नहीं
here, there's
वो
not
लोग का
much room for him to help. He's
रोटेशन
got to
देखना
play his life very dangerously, or he just pushes forward,
मारा
gets
बे,
haunted,
क्या
and gets a
excuse
kill
me?
onto Stacks.
C's comes in to delay as well, so
Yoshi,
DRX still
fine.
not making their way in through main.
What's up Mahesh? Welcome
Going
to
into Rin.
Oh, right back into Rin. You're right. Rin
Oh, that's a great
finally
satchel, bro.
dying at the hands of Buzz.
भाई डैश और सैचल और
The
मारना
open, the
भीती
spike
है
landed, and DRX in
Dash
control
फिर
for
भी
what
मार
feels like
सकते
the first
satchel
time,
तो
really
वो
all map. K-Knight pushing forward, Buzz with 3 on the round, looking for the 4th. Yosemite on the counter though, as they're going to claw their way back into this thing. Mako's
क्या
lost
है?
into 1v2. Has to make something happen in a situation like this. It's been
Oh,
dire, it's been
Mako.
ugly, and it's not getting any better. Yosemite
Hey,
gets a
hello?
3rd as BLG gets a 5.
मैं तो सोचा था DRX 2-0.
50 गिफ्टेड
ये क्या हो रहा है?
इनकमिंग भाई सीरीज हारना है मैप में
right now.
Billy Chinese
That was
takeover
a
Valorant
one
baby.
round. When they started hitting that piece,
भाई नेक्स्ट गेम अगर EDG जीत गया ना फिर तो 100%
It turns
बिली खेला
so
तो भाई
fast.
सब कुछ जीतेंगे ये लोग.
They got the first kill on YZ. They got success in terms of map
नहीं ये लोग
control.
EDG से डर
Just the
जाते
final
हैं.
hurdle. They don't
हार
use
जाते
that
हैं.
ult. They don't use the tools that they
रहता है ना ऐसा same region team का
had in
ऐसा
that to be able to push through. And they're
रहता है
again.
BLT रहता.
शायद ऐसा
भाई
डर
मेरे
रहता
को
है
सच्ची लगा था DRX इस बार चैंपियनशिप जीतेगा लेकिन हालत देख के मेरे को लग नहीं रहा है अभी
अरे अभी तक सिर्फ
delayed
5
for
रन
so
हो गए.
long
Come on.
for Yosemite to stay
मेरे
alive for so
मैं
long.
अभी
That actually
पेनल्टी
caused
के
them
अलाउड
to
में
pivot
से
to the
जीतेगा
B side, where
वापस
again,
नहीं PRX
that
जीतेगा.
player's ready for it.
Precise, perfect, and honestly
DRX to the
problematic for
champions.
DRX.
DRX नहीं जीतेगा यार क्या
All
बात
the
कर रहे हैं
questions about, well,
क्या बोल
maybe
रहा
it's
है
just,
Binks?
you know, whimsy
सच
as
में?
you're
भाई
playing against
कैसे
their
भाई
team,
वो
they
लोग
do
कैसे
it.
push
You're
करते हैं
right,
भाई?
Paul, they're showing a
पुश
different
तो
flavor of
करते हैं
Valorant
बट इस
towards
बार
DRX, and
ऐसा
they don't
पांचों
like how it
मारते हैं
tastes.
समझ रहे
No,
हो ना इस बार.
in the first series against NRG was
Oh,
judged.
क्या
That was the
कर?
story. It was like, oh my God, why is this
कोविड हो गया थोड़ा शर्म कर ले खेल रहा है वो
From New York
tilting
City
the other
सच
team?
में
अरे माको को नहीं हुआ,
The second
Stacks को
series,
हुआ
not
है.
at all. There's
हाँ.
very little
अरे
elements
माको
of that.
को हुआ है.
माको
The
को
clutch
हुआ
and
रे
shirt was still
तेरी
tight.
माँ
That was it. Here comes
नहीं
Buzz.
माको को हुआ है.
It's a different path, but YZ gets to kill
गया
himself.
माको भी गया.
What the heck happened there? Why is he already with 2?
Bro, is this
The
end
spike
of
out of reach.
DRX
The round
era?
is done. I don't know how they get into this.
What?
It's a nookie dodge up high. Buzz was so high too. Couldn't get a hold on that rocket.
YZ's got 3 on the round. Perhaps another ace on the cards.
What?
Oh,
YZ
baby.
with 4.
Excuse me.
Ace on the other side.
भाई
It's
कोरेस
more.
भाई क्या ये बेंचुत क्या दिख रहे हैं?
2 rounds out
इसको
of
क्यों दिखा रहे?
6.
रेस मारा वो बेचारा उसको
We've
दिखा.
had aces by Billy.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. DRX
zero.
बहुत unstable है इस बार. पता नहीं.
Rounds for DRX thus far.
और
If you wanted a bloodbath, you got it. This
Sheesh.
Lotus is looking
not one down,
phenomenal.
bro.
Yes.
From Billy right now.
Korea English is
Looking
there.
like nothing can stop them. Looking like multiple
very less.
players.
Very less.
Language.
Very less.
Very less.
Yes.
What do DRX
They
do
can't
from here?
understand
The
only.
buy
They don't
is
understand.
less
They
than
can't
ideal.
speak.
Guardian
I mean,
and
they
Bulldog for Zest.
understand basic, but
and then just pistols.
I expected more.
अभी एनर्जी खुश होता रहेगा ना अच्छी टीम से आ रहे करके.
I think again about Buzz's previous round and how wise he got the best of him, but this time not the case.
बिली मस्त ने खेल रहा है, वैलोरेंट खेल रहा है.
Nothing. Be able to capitalize on anything here. Wisely again falling, but this time the gun way deep.
Energy was not
Very
bad,
safe.
Chad.
Not gonna be able to
Billy
recover
was
it. They're gonna
good.
Have to use what they have, and that's a lot of space, a lot of control. They're still behind the Viper wall, sure, but
कोई बोल रहा था DRX चैंपियन जीतेगा. I take my words back.
there's tools.
अगर
here
ये
still.
4v5 भी
And our
जीत
Bro,
players
League of
really
Legends is
really
dominated by
late
Chinese
if
team
they
only,
do
no?
opt to go into this A side.
China and Koreans.
I think the question too is how patient is Ren.
ऐसा है कि NA का orcs भी ऐसा Chinese players Korean players को लेते हैं.
Really good spotting, of course. K-Knight gets two. Repositioning on the third. Not able to land, but Yosemite does.
AMD4 है भाई pure सब जगह.
30 seconds
They've
left.
somehow gotten this back to a 2v2. I don't understand.
Oh,
I don't understand how they're going to do it
AMD4 है
again.
सब जगह.
It just makes no sense.
अरे एक बात बता, मार्को के पास अल्टी था ना?
Once again,
नहीं करना था यार.
DRX
ये
scratching
मारेगा
their
क्या?
heads.
मार्को के पास अल्टी था ना
Two
रे?
early kills. He's a
ready to
knife the
launch
wall.
Chinese
He only
buddy.
has a sheriff. He has to die here. He already has his lockdown. So honestly, the Billy players might keep him alive.
Sheesh.
That's just more fun.
ए मार्को के पास अल्टी था कि नहीं था?
Yosemite with 3 DRX.
I think था ना?
Still fat goose egg on the scoreboard.
नहीं है.
This is
क्या बात कर रहा है बे?
है. Last round था कि
and we
नहीं
are
पता.
entering this
हाँ ना, last round अगर नहीं मारता तो भी 3-6 no और.
Billy.
हाँ था मार्को के पास.
Yes, they've only played against one team in NRG and got success against them.
विजय ने कॉल किसने दिया?
But here they are. Against the doubters, 7-0 up right now. Unfathomable.
And a furrowed brow for the IGL of DRX is he's the one who has to figure out what the heck do they do in the face of this. They have 4 ultimates to work with this time. Maybe that's the key.
It's a tough decision too. Like at this point, you probably want to start thinking
ये
about
लोग को वो करना पड़ेगा.
before this gets completely out of hand.
ए स्प्लिट दीवार तोड़ के बी जाने का 2 बी
I
में.
mean, if you invest that here, you're dry the rest of the map. Termi has already called one. Nightfall through, Buzz satcheling forward.
Finally a clean
बस
execute.
घुस गया तो बस.
K-Knight is already ulted to join.
एक ही
the
बार
defenses of
ऐसा
Billy.
cleanly गया है लोग सीधे.
They're already all here.
This
हर
might be
time
the
मरते ही
first
थे.
plant of the game for DRX right now.
Yeah, you
Oh,
may be
they have
right.
Killjoy ulti. Viper
maybe the
ulti.
pistol where
Yeah, the pistol where they barely got it.
Okay, Killjoy is ready
Felt
to
like the
come.
round was already over. This time, plenty of tools.
Nice.
The lockdown. They've got the pit too if they need to. Won't invest it here.
गया ना ये
Count
राउंड गया.
1 point away from having
ये
the
round जीत
Nightfall.
गया.
But
Ah,
Buzz
yeah.
is
Oh,
keeping
wait.
them back.
अच्छा.
At least
Oh, ult
attempting
commit कर
to.
दिया.
Oh shit, भाग गया.
जीतना
Wisely
ही है
detained.
round.
He's got to
सब
take a step
commit
back. You
करते
see the pit now in play. K-Knight pushing forward, trying to find anything that he can claim. Really, nothing's going to be found, but they brought enough time for him to get back online. Bianca's going to be on the tap, Stacks dropping him first.
Oh, is the split proper?
And nothing going to happen. I
नहीं,
thought
नहीं
for a
था,
moment
नीचे
maybe
गिरा.
they get to half and
no,
something
maybe.
happens, but
जीत गया,
DRX finally
DRX getting bullied.
cauterize the bleeding and get
Unpopular
back on
opinion,
board.
EG wins visit in
All
that.
it took there was a fast round, and Rain
Nah.
gives up that C site.
Well, it took a fast round. It took, what, 3 ultimates?
Yes.
4 ultimates, something like that?
Absolutely.
And
But in
it's-
terms
Yeah,
of the
secondly,
early
तो
success,
win
we
कर
got
रहे
committed
हैं.
so much
where
to
they've
win this
struggled
round,
so
bro.
much.
Yeah, I
It's
think
a
the other
so
thing to
committed so
consider
much.
here is it was a different
Kallar.
defensive
Just to
setup
get one.
from Ren.
Yeah, they
He
really
didn't
wanted
have
this
his
They committed
typical
so much.
Molly
This
setup
was
and
the
nano
first
setup that
round
we'd
वो
seen
लोग
in the
सी
previous
गए
rounds.
cleanly side.
So Buzz was
But
able
फिर
to
भी
satchel
जीतने
out
के लिए
and create
उतना
some
सब यूज
space.
करना पड़ा. So
वो
they're
भी
still under
क्लीनली
pressure.
गए क्योंकि वो लोग दोनों बैक साइड
Billy.
खेलते थे. एक भी बंदा
Up
बॉक्स पे
7-1.
खेलता तो तीन हो जाता था.
But I think the reason for that is because he's had such success, you can start to cheat. You can
Billy
start to do
Billy
things that
ऐसा
get you
streaming
extra
app
value
है.
elsewhere.
Yeah.
हाँ क्या?
And for Ren, he might have been thinking the B side.
ऐसा logo है ना, ऐसा
Billy
Billy Billy है.
setup was, but either way,
बन गया.
DRX is able to capitalize, and now they start to have to deal with the same things that they were
नहीं
all
नहीं इधर ही हूँ मैं थोड़ा काम कर रहा हूँ.
series
हम पे एक
long
बात
so
बताओ.
far.
China
आवाज आ
का
रही है अभी?
YouTube.
7-1
हाँ, बोलो, बोलो.
again.
ये जो BJ
Mind
जीतेगा
blown.
वो
What's up,
कहाँ
Max?
खेलेगा next?
This is a team.
कहाँ खेलेगा वो तो
stepping onto the global stage for the first
अरे
time, stepping
slot
into the
मिला ना
global
इंडिया को
playoff stage for the first time.
हाँ अगर हुआ तो आगे तो अगर
And they're
PUBG
doing
मोबाइल अगर
this.
देता है तो BGS की टीम जो जीतेगी उसी को ही मिलेगा.
It's about time we stop
नहीं मिल रहा है क्या? ऐसा अनाउंसमेंट कुछ नहीं हुआ अभी तक?
ना वो बाद में ही होता है. जो जीतने के बाद अगर कोई टूर्नामेंट होता है
हाँ.
लेकिन वो बाहर होता है ना, इंडिया से बाहर होता है ना.
लास्ट टाइम दिया था ना.
लास्ट टाइम दुबई को हाँ इसको दिया था ना. 5 टीम को दिया था लास्ट टाइम तो.
हाँ वो याद है.
Perhaps that one round and the
चले
cheers
आने
from
जा
the
रहे हैं आप
crowd
भी
is
है
enough
कॉमिक
for
लवर.
DRX to make a run at this. It's been an abysmal start for them so
हाँ
far on
क्या?
Lotus, but somehow through to disaster, there's an opportunity to stabilize and convert.
Oh Rin.
Or not.
भाई मूड में वे.
Rin is just on a heater, man.
He's been so good.
मर गया
They're gonna
Rin.
try to go fast in it again.
But
Nade
से.
lands on him, but this time he gets the early kill. So if he falls off,
भाई कहाँ जिंदा है वो?
another molly kill. Well traded there.
Nice.
कहाँ बैठा था बे वो?
The rotations are a little late, but it's not
मिल
because
गया.
they weren't proactive.
double
it's
flank
because they're
मुश्किल है
flanking
अभी.
spawn.
I don't think that turret was up right now, so this double
Binks के
flank
पास
is
ulti है.
huge.
The Nightfall funneling them right into BLG's lap once more.
लग गए.
Why is he with the showstopper picks onto Buzz?
क्योंकि उसको सुनाई नहीं दे रहा ना अल्टी में है वो.
Billy Billy.
बिंक्स का अल्टी सेक्सी था बे.
Right away.
क्या हो रहा है?
Out of Billy. They follow up on what was successful for DRX and they.
ये राउंड लेकिन बराबर खेला
Let's just push this A
DRX.
site instantly.
Fast flank
And when
expect नहीं
you
किया.
start to get
expect
those
नहीं
kills coming in
है.
from
बाकी
Rin, when you
लेकिन
start to
बराबर
get
खेला.
that molly traded, yes, it's a 3v3 once you get the site, but that forces RB to come on over and give up the turret. Nightfall pushes them into the flank. It's just beautiful.
ये अच्छा खेला. ये राउंड दोनों टीम ने अच्छा खेला.
Out of that
Stacks के पास था
timeout,
वो?
effective right away too. They might not need a
उसके पास
second
ये
one.
देता
I love the
है
fact that they called it here in this
V3.
first half to just try
हाँ
to.
V3.
Really?
All are using V3 or what?
वेरी अनपल में
नहीं उनका स्पॉन्सर भी हो सकता है ना इस.
वो अल्ट एक बिंक्स का अल्ट लैंग्वेज
To be their demise, a judge for Buzz this time around.
But V3 बहुत लोग use करते हैं.
And don't forget, because they won a round, they reset the loss bonus. So
Wait.
this
Death
becomes a very
Rider was that
impactful
one, you
round
know,
for DRX. They
initially
kind of have to
the
win.
Channa bot side
मर
was-
गया.
He's already gone his way out. The judge is not finding any value. Yosemite
मुझे
staying
कुछ
alive
काम
long
है
enough to
मैच
drop
में.
that volley and getting a kill on
Oh
Mako.
Rin not again.
I mean,
भाई ऑलमोस्ट था बे.
गलत किया.
but a 3v3 for the rest of
ऑलमोस्ट था.
Two members still rotating over.
मरा.
Bianca, a bit
Binks
of
मरा.
a bit of pressure.
कैसे?
कर रहे हैं.
Double flank again through the door this time, and it comes really
Oh.
fast. I
That
don't
nade
think
is
RB
deep.
expected it.
No, he's so dead.
That's
But Zest on the counter, a
पता है
2v2.
दोनों flank के लोग.
BLG trying to retake the
Up
site.
and I
Oh, the
set up.
satchel.
He's gotten his way through.
Yeah.
YZ with 3.
What did they do?
What is going on?
What?
Why is he just satcheled his own teammate there, gets up top, and gets the kills? It's like he baited his
They're
own teammate
destroying
forward,
DRX bro.
and they're just destroying. He's asking what the heck is going on himself.
गलत हो गया बे.
This guy is destroying.
Mako stage पर नहीं.
He had already the highest
He has
ACS
a
in the
code-
entire
code
tournament.
मेरे हिसाब से ये लोग ने नाम गलत लिखा लगता
Second
ऊपर.
highest ADR, first among the players who are still playing. And here
Production
again,
में.
15-3, it's got to be up there for another
Oh.
just disgusting game.
So his aim was
And you effectively create a
Bro,
high
it's
zero,
been
and even
big.
then,
Bro,
you
it's
guys
been
are
big.
essentially
Yes,
isolated
yes, man.
Bro.
in that 1v2.
विफ किया उसने.
Oh,
Question
everything, bro.
marks. Question marks all over the
Nah,
place. There's
DRX
always a
में जीत
Cinderella
सकता है
ball.
champion.
It always
Nah.
seems like there's a Cinderella, and this one seems to be fit to the size of BLG. That
Is
slipper
this Chinese day today?
fitting quite nicely. As they're up 8 rounds
Two
against
times
DRX.
क्या अगर ए वो लोग रिटेक नहीं करने वाले
A
तो
team that
वाइपर
looked
स्मोक वेस्ट नहीं है.
revitalized, a team that looked reinvigorated.
And they're getting so much value out of any of these A pushes. At this point, DRX has to start getting ready
हाँ,
for
अगर retake नहीं
dealing
कर पाए
with
तो वो smoke उधर ही रह
the
जाएगा.
follow-up
No,
flanks
waste है
that
ना
come
फिर.
despite
Waste
getting
किया.
some success on pushing into that C site.
Recover नहीं
Finally,
कर
we're
सकते.
having some satchels early to try to break it. I don't. There, it broke both. Letting it stay alive for max
They
damage.
broke. Killjoy का wallies.
On the radius and
Pressure.
wisely, we've seen this before. The turret did spoil the fun for him on this flank. The turret's down.
No way!
No way!
What timing?
Oh,
Why is it that
God.
RB is the guy going so far here
भाई
to break
मूड
this
में
door?
है
Good, bro.
बेबी जी.
Individually so good.
Knowing that he needs to keep that util up. It's like he's trying to make a play while the rest of them are following up behind his
DRX
play, his
इतना तो
idea.
गंदा नहीं खेलते. कुछ भी हो जाए.
Door broken.
Array, difficult rate to play with COVID and all.
YZ, who's already found value on one, looking for the second is beyond from the rest of BLG,
वो
trying to hold
मैं भी
A.
वही सोच रहा हूँ, like
And my
stage पे वो
goodness,
नहीं है, वो
once
synergy
more.
नहीं है, क्या
Yeah.
Nothing for RB to do.
There's something
When you're on a 1v5 at the
नहीं
end of the
लेकिन
round like that, I mean, what
देख
options do you
सीन
have?
ऐसा है कि खेल वो ओमेन रहा है, समझ रहा है?
You saw the traded flashes there.
तो बाकी लोग का इम्पैक्ट तो दिखना
Both
चाहिए ना यार.
omens using their paranoia, and I
ऐसा
really
pro
think
play में
that
ऐसा
it's fitting
actually
because
agent matter
Billy
नहीं करता
Billy
है
is abusing.
नहीं मतलब अगर वो ड्यूलिस्ट खेल रहा है, एंट्री फ्रैगर रहता,
in terms of what could
तो
happen, in terms
अलग
of the fact
फॉर्म्स
that this
उसको
is such
चाहिए
a
रहता है,
devastating
तो वो
scoreline.
एक टाइम पे
DRX
मान भी लेता था कि कोविड की वजह से
on
हो
the
सकता है.
precipice of a massive first map loss here. We're about to enter
लेकिन वो तो
halftime.
सब
But
स्मोक
we're
वो
also
ब्लाइंड वन सब तो दे रहा है
already-
वो.
Maybe it's starting to declare this game is
नहीं
over right
ऐसा
now.
नहीं, like blind went दे ही सकते हैं.
Bro, they should actually postpone the match, no?
I mean,
नहीं,
11-1 would
नहीं
just
कर
be
सकता,
disgusting.
कभी नहीं किया.
Why
Would be our
they?
biggest.
Like, if they are not well.
उनका पूरा
this
schedule ये हो
tournament.
जाएगा ना, एक दिन let's
भाई
say एक दिन
कितने का
delay
फटका
हुआ.
पड़ेगा पता है एक दिन
हाँ,
डिले में.
एक दिन का venue, एक दिन का
Stage
production,
वगैरह, no?
सब
दिन का
रूम
hotel,
जूम खाना सब.
सब.
Wait, these guys don't have 6 guys.
no
What,
less.
DRX?
They have, but
Again, I
why
can't
will they
stress the
play
importance
6
of that.
guys?
DRX
They
looks so
practice.
good.
मतलब माको
They went
खेल
through the
सकता है, ऐसा
gauntlet that was
कोविड है,
crazy.
but ऐसा नहीं कि वो खेल नहीं
And
सकता.
people thought, well, Billy, yeah, maybe they got the best of NRG, but surely
मैं बस
they
ये
can't
बोल
do
रहा
it
कि
again,
पांचों
right?
साथ
They
में
use the
नहीं है
showstopper
या
to clear mound and not
ऐसा
to
हुआ
actually
तो
execute on the
synergy
site.
नहीं है पता.
Oh, and it gets a kill anyway.
हैं एक्सक्यूज मी क्या हेलो
No.
ये क्या
I see
मतलब है?
again, he's gonna respond.
ठीक है भाई गया वो एकदम दूर
Somehow
एकदम
stays
नाइस.
alive. You see two haymakers shot
No,
out.
we thought they're coming B.
BLG, the attempt at a knockout punch, and for DRX, the attempt to just
Yeah,
get back
baby.
into this thing.
DRX
To
आ
give
गया.
themselves a fighting chance. DRX
थोड़ा लेट आया लेकिन आया.
5v2.
आया अच्छा
to
ये
close
जितना
out
राउंड
the
निकालते हैं
half.
next map के लिए.
Surely it doesn't happen like this,
Oh!
right? Surely it doesn't happen like this. Bianca's already gotten two. YZ in a 1v3. Make that a 1v2. The timing is not
भाई
great.
फिर भी
As DRX
ये देख रहे
finally get a
हैं
second.
ये नहीं होना चाहिए था भाई practically.
A ridiculous half nonetheless, though, from Billy Billy. That
फिर
is
भी round close गया
dominant,
भाई.
10-2. How can you even think of responding here from DRX? How do you get your mind right? Going in the
DRX
not
को
only
जितना
the
राउंड हो
next
सकता है
map,
उतना जीतना है अभी.
but the next half.
Just
This
for the
is
next
just
next
a
map moment.
stomp.
I mean, the next half when you
नहीं नहीं वो
consider
ये
the
लोग
attack
का वो
side
सब नहीं है
should
भाई वो
be a
लोग तो
little
पूरा
bit more
reset तो क्या
favored
थे.
here. But
नहीं, the more
We'll
rounds they
see.
get, it's better.
we'll see if that's the case. We'll see if they can
आज
pull it back
गर्म होने के
together.
लिए better,
10-2
लेकिन
lead
वो
in
लोग
favor
का
of Billy
mind
Billy.
fuck वैसे नहीं
Golden
होता.
Boy on the desk to break down their first half.
Thank you so much, fellas, and I think we'll just go straight into our Verizon high-speed moment. It's, of course, YZ's ace in round number 6. What a play. And also, just in general, Mimi, this BLG team, they're here to cook. They are frying.
BLG, I think their reactions across this entire map were so good. On all of these retakes, YZ was going absolutely insane. I mean, the reaction time, the satchel above the opponent's ultimate, pull out his own ult to counter it, then throw the nade on the fly and find the perfect gap to take a kill. The team is playing well. They're setting YZ up excellently. And his mechanics are just ridiculous right now, Seth.
Yeah, he's just putting on an absolute clinic here when it comes down to this race, especially his movement has just been absolutely gorgeous. His right flank completely on point. He's just been blowing them out of the
क्या
water.
मारा भाई.
It's scary.
Slow motion में कितना प्यारा दिखा बे वो.
This is not what I had expected coming into
And,
today.
I mean, DRX, they just
Looks like
so
fix
great.
बराबर.
They expected in group stage. I mean, to be fair, they're playing against
कैसे
an almost
fix कर सकते हैं ये game में मेरे को वो बताओ.
He was already
इतना
statistically the best player in the
मार
map.
रहे
He was putting up halves
इतना
like this.
headshot aim में लग रहा है कैसे fix कर सकते हैं.
With 2 rounds on the attack for DRX, that's an all-time low for them, I believe. Maybe when they played against Paper X in the Pacific final, maybe it was worse, but this is not a good look at all.
For context, you're normally looking for like 4 or 5 rounds. This is a solid Lotus defense. It's insane. And DRX honestly look boomed right now. Slowing down so many of these rounds, running out of time, fumbling the mid rounds. It is so unlike the DRX of group stage. It feels like BLG is stepping up at the perfect time.
पिस्तौल और निकाला तो possibility है वैसे.
At this tournament was a 6-6 and a 7-5 start on the attacking side. 2 rounds.
OT जाने की possibility है.
Yeah, this is a rough one. DRX are going to need to climb a mountain. Let's see if they can do it or if it's over right here.
That mountain looks massive, Golden Boy. I'm not going to lie to you. BLG with an 8-round lead. Complete slaughter. They're having fun with it, too.
Hopefully they can continue to get smiles on their face because Billy now on this attack side to close out, and they already got
ये
just.
लोग को सुना नहीं दिया क्या टीपी? हेलो?
That was silent. I don't think they heard it. I don't think they heard it.
34-30 on top. I don't think so. Sati.
Dude, K-Knight only finding one, but the
It's
damage is
DRX.
done.
And that's the problem with trying to slow walk, take that control of the
Let's
defense.
see,
You
yeah.
don't end up hearing the TP. Either way,
Oh, they're
traded
in
back,
B.
and they've actually got a really nice pinch here. That alarm bot
Oh, they're
still
gonna
will be
pinch.
up from RB. while they
वाइपर
go for
मरेगा
this
लगता है फ्री में.
Push into
They're
it.
gonna pinch
They've
this guy.
effectively funneled them into B. The thing is,
So
there's
चलो
really no
C चले जाएंगे
contain
अभी.
Well, yeah, and
on the spawn side of
the
things.
A players are not reacting to this. They should either try to take control of A main
Oh, this kill is
or
crucial.
rotate back to start a pinch
No.
going, and the timing could not be
I
worse.
mean, Yosemite's gonna pinch him behind him. They're gonna try to
Oh,
force
इसका
their way out.
इसका वाइपर का
There's
राउंड
a
है.
lot of
खत्म.
trouble here for DRX. As once again, they have no
Oh,
idea
God.
what's waiting on the other side.
And the fact that it's been quiet this the entire time
Unlucky.
signals to everybody
13
else
for
exactly what's
37.
going on. Nobody coming through heaven, nobody else through A main. Oh, maybe not.
कैसे नहीं देख रहे हेलो?
Mistake there from YZ.
Yeah, numbers still in favor of the attack.
Whoa,
Now
what
we
a
equalize.
shot.
Rate is weak.
Extreme
37
out of
HP. The spam out from Mako into the smokes. They're gonna have to pop their way out because RB's already got
Oh,
it 3/4 of the
Mako.
way.
टैक्सी मारा बे मार.
Finishes the
टैक्सी
job
मारा.
and gets DRX the pistol.
क्या कैसे राउंड निकाला बे ये लोग? मैं ये लोग मार सकते रहे कमबैक है ये लोग में.
The first time in my mind showing the first sign of inexperience there. Not really putting the clues together.
Bro, this guy should
Even
have
though
killed
that
one
flank
more,
was just perfect by
वो
Yosemite.
लोग ने लेकिन बीमेन कैसे चढ़ा
Perfect
4
by
जन
K-Knight
मेरे.
in the first place to get that
सीधा
first
spam
opener.
करके
दो ही
आया.
जगह था जहाँ से आ सकते थे वो
And
लोग.
then the situation that DRX went for was again
Yo,
ideal
she's,
in terms of
Billy
handling
Billy
that
fan.
post plant, but just really thinking somebody was coming through waterfall.
Billy is like a streaming
Billy down the
platform, huh?
pistols.
हाँ YouTube जैसे है उनको.
Nice.
5 Bulldogs
Yes.
on the defensive side.
तो उनका स्ट्रीमिंग प्लेटफॉर्म जैसा स्पॉन्सर करते हैं
Surely you favor DRX in this round.
बिली गेमिंग और
Billy
व्यू बुक
have gone
करके
exploring a
कुछ
little bit of 1-3-1 and they fully make their way out.
God.
Maybe the spike.
God.
It's in the hands of YZ and he satchels forward. He gets
मर
the
गया.
spike down and he
Oh.
somehow gets
क्या?
away.
escape baby.
And already success. He's got
What's
2
क्या?
orbs in this round. Bryn got the other one.
Hey,
And the plant.
you've got to be careful here. That nade is going to cause some problems, but oh, Buzz is just going to stick it. Never mind. He just holds it the
Yeah.
whole way.
How many guns
I
drop?
thought the nade was
Okay,
on.
not
भाई मारने का जरूरत नहीं है, सेव करने दो.
And don't, in this situation,
Not bad.
the attackers don't need
Okay.
to go down.
नहीं उनको
So
पैसा आता ही है
economically,
फिर भी.
they're still going to be
कम मिलता है
okay.
ना लेकिन.
Despite
नहीं
my
प्लांट हो गया
heart
ना.
beating for a second
Plant
there,
होने
I
के
saw all of them stay
मरा,
alive.
सब
It's
फर्क नहीं
okay.
लोग को गेमिंग का ब्लैंक वे.
अगर प्लान नहीं किया तो
And again, I think
ये
that's
राउंड
a
जीता तो
success
कमबैक यार.
for Billy. Not only
10-6
denying
हो
the
जाएगा.
kills for
डुएबल है
DRX
फिर.
there, but getting 3 or 2 orbs for
विनेबल
YZ,
विनेबल
the
ये
plant
राउंड
and the B orb,
जीतना
and then as well getting
This
that
is the
C
round.
orb for Rin.
भाई हेवी फाइट है.
They're thriving in this
Oh,
case.
4v4
And this is
side.
it. Big opportunity for them to close out this game. They win the Senti bonus. DRX, while they
they're
won't
gonna
be
retake
out,
it back.
नहीं,
we
उनको
start to
समझ में
get
आ
those
गया.
power ults.
नहीं नहीं
That becomes the win condition.
रुके तो प्लान कर रहे हो लोग.
DRX just dumped so much utility towards
अयो
A
सारे लोग छोड़ के चले गए.
to effectively draw a line in the sand and not let
Prowler,
him through.
Omen Paranoia to walls.
And I like that they're keeping some of this space
Oh,
as
they
well.
didn't use flash.
That spray, the jump spot, Mako confirms there's nothing actually through, which means Billy needs to go for a second approach here. Plan B, rotate back towards C.
Second to clear some of the util, yeah.
Viper
At
और
least drops
kill
the
जो
alarm
है
bot.
बे
The
सीट पे
nano
उसका
mid is
बहुत
still
मुश्किल
there.
है.
And that makes it hard. You can't play passive on B.
Oh,
निकल
oh.
सकते
They're
हैं
still
राउंड.
looking for this.
10-6
Spamming
हो
down.
गया
I
लाइव.
mean, they just
सच्ची?
invested a prowler towards mid because of that.
And that's 50 seconds. They've gotten almost all the.
10-6 हो गया, 10-6 हो गया.
KJ.
मेरे को लाइव लीक्स फ्रॉम एलए मिला है.
Look for picks inside the C site. They don't have to commit to this.
इतना धीरे जा रहा है भाई ये लोग.
10-6 हो गया भाई, लाइव लीक्स मिले. आज ये
Omen
कमबैक.
को बिठा दिया
हाँ
इधर.
केविन्स भाई.
K-Knight
लाइव लीक्स
there as well. You see it
मतलब
just a
उधर जो
little bit of
बैठा है
pressure
वो.
keeping
हाँ.
the two players apart. The time
पड़ा
on this
Omen
is
को.
everything. That sees to swing out, but Zed
Oh.
somehow
भाई
getting
दो
two.
मारे पे.
Seems like it might be bonus back, but YZ with the counter punch.
Oh man.
Yosemite with another in
Fast
control for BLG.
YZ got his nade back too, so allows for this
Yeah,
plant to
maybe
go in.
it's
But
not
it's a
bad.
safe plant. They cannot commit to playing
थोड़ा
first
शक
plant
कर रहा
from
है, रुक
bound.
जा.
They may not want to. Buzz and Mako, what do you do? A divided attempt to taking the site back as they
उनको पता
approach
है
it from
कि
two
बंदा है
fronts.
हाँ, पिंक ही है.
Rin, tucked
Get
in
him,
the
Marco.
corner. Do you check it? Yes, you do. Even crouch, nothing to
Live
do.
leaks.
Yosemite's gonna have to do it by
लाइव
himself.
लीक्स क्या? लाइव लीक्स क्या?
time on Yosemite's
Oh, you
side
can
as
expect
Mako
this.
playing swing around the Rosie.
Wait, what?
Trying to find the timing. No idea what's
Live leaks, let's go. Yay, live leaks भाई.
Huge bonus for DRX, and all of a sudden,
दिख रहा है किधर Binks 6 लिखा है उसने दिख रहा है क्या?
and there's a big
Live
chance
leaks.
here
पूछो ना
for
उससे
them to
पूछो
start
ना
snowballing
क्या?
themselves, start to have a half similar
10
to
6
Billy
तक का
Billy.
दिया है. Live leaks है.
And you don't get into that period where it starts to become thinking.
वीडियो कॉल करो उसको सीधा.
Billy Billy.
हाँ बंद करे सारे वॉच पार्टी. डायरेक्ट वीडियो कॉल करते बहुत सड़ी.
Keeping them from 11 is
वीडियो
super
कॉल को स्ट्रीम
important.
करो.
While this
Bro,
lead
I
is
feel
still
like this
so
is a
big.
comeback, dude.
Because again, you think about what Billy Billy have in the tool bag to end
वो
this.
बहुत टाइम लेफ्ट ही देखा
कल
था.
एक
It was
दिन
2
दिखा था
rounds, we
Binks
just
वॉच
need 2 rounds of massive
पार्टी.
ults.
Right.
मत करो
And
थोड़ा
as time
चलता है रे
continues,
चीटिंग थोड़ा.
That's what DRX is
मेरा
really
दिल दुख रहा था पता है 10-2 देख के थोड़ा
lose
ठीक है.
around for the next couple.
Stacks 3 kill पे है भाई. Fuck.
I mean, they're still intent on pushing a lot of this aggression towards A main.
What doing, bro?
मैंने प्रेडिक्ट किया था फीचर जस्ट सेइंग.
That's fast. Good reaction from Billy Billy. Instantly just pushing on the other side while they lose the other two.
The paranoia in the nade, it's so good! Why is he getting one with the ult?
बस के पास भी अल्टी है. काउंटर आएगा अभी.
This is the problem here. K-Knight doesn't have the smoke. They're going to try to push it again.
Trying to check both corners.
Nice kill.
And RB dismisses K-Knight. What else can
किस
they
खुशी में
find?
उसने वो मारा लेकिन बूमबॉट.
YZ and Bianchi here left in this 2v4. You see Buzz trying to satchel before. YZ's gotten one, but it's been traded back. YZ by himself, having to reload and reposition with the Hawn in his lap, and the pressure overwhelming of 3 members of DRX facing you down on the other side.
No way.
A desperate attempt to try to land shots that should not be connecting, and they
करने
don't.
दिख रहा उसको.
Oh man.
He tried.
ट्राई किया बे ट्राई किया.
Binks भाई please live leaks. एक
Once
बार
again,
पूछो, एक बार.
really nice
Huh?
from DRX.
एक बार पूछो live leaks.
Maintaining this safe distance.
7-8 होगा या फिर क्या?
Keeping Billy Billy away from that all important.
सुपर चैट पे भरोसा कर रहे हैं. मेरे चैट पे सब बकचोदी कर रहे हैं.
And again,
नहीं,
we're
live
now
leaks
talking
बराबर
about
होगा.
4 rounds. This is very much in the realm of possibility.
वो बंदा
How
लाइव
do
देख रहा है
we
तो
play?
तेरा स्ट्रीम थोड़ी देखेगा भाई. फैंस
Big ult starting to accrue for DRX too. Notably, that showstopper was saved in a situation you thought they were going to use it. And DRX's approach here on this A side is
ये
so
round
important,
जीते ना.
crucial
Full
for them
comeback
to
man.
continue
Full.
maintaining this when Billy Billy wants to work the
Full comeback.
entirety of the map. We've seen it before. We saw it in the last round. Them attempt that.
Live leaks 12-11.
And if they
Yeah,
get
need
success
it.
in getting
Yes.
kills as well,
Yeah,
that
ये
pushes
future हो
Billy
गया.
Billy.
ये
A
live
lot
भी
of
नहीं
times
है.
their reaction is super fast to
Future
try to
prediction
maintain
हो
that
गया.
advantage.
12-8.
I mean, in a lot of ways, this feels
10-8,
somewhat
baby.
reminiscent to what we saw in the first half in how the defense is playing
10-8.
it. They're so aggressive towards A main, and they put the onus on the attacking side to either, I mean, if you want to go
भी
C,
जाएंगे क्या?
sure, by all means, but you're going to have to deal with the Killjoy utility and the Viper utility, or you try to go
क्यों
mid
लग रहा है
and
मेरे को
risk
भी
getting
जाएंगे?
pinched.
Big difference here.
रुका तो है
Actually
Killjoy
tried
उधर.
to pressure that Prowler. Does not catch Mako. He's making noise anyways.
Omen C पे
They're gonna
रुका
try to
तो
fight
A
for
पे
this. DRX
उनको
sticking
पीछे भगा
around.
के.
वे सेक्सी नेड मारा बे. सेक्सी नेड मारा बे.
A great protocol there. That nade clears the player's aim.
सेक्सी नेड मारा.
He was ahead of that. Stack still wise to it. Nicely handled. Aware of the threat, aware of the danger.
30 seconds left.
Do they funnel out behind that molly? Buzz with the ult,
Oh,
and
God.
that connects.
ये मैंने बोला था. ओ मैंने बोला था.
Buzz has been so crispy these last
Come
few
back
rounds.
baby.
Bro, what? Bro, are you
Yeah. Come back bro.
Past the wall.
जीत सकता है. मैं बोला था ना चैंपियनशिप जीत सकता है DRX.
In the group stage, they didn't really need a massive performance out of Buzz, the one that we love, the one that we see all the time at these global events.
10-7.
It's really
10-8, bro.
Stacks,
10-8.
RB, those guys were consistent. Zest,
नहीं ये लोग
crucial
ये राउंड
rounds.
जीत सकते हैं बे. ये लोग के पास
कल
अल्टी से
सुबह ऑफिस से जिम भी
There it
जाना
is,
है.
time out.
जिम कौन जाता है?
वाइपर अल्ट और किलजॉय अल्ट ये लोग निकाल
Them
सकते हैं.
using their
BLG.
second
Bro, he had
ahead
20
of
kills.
DRX.
Oh,
DRX
22
still
kills.
has one available.
We had
Oh,
questions
DRX
around whether or not DRX would burn both in the first half.
Yeah, I thought they should have.
Yeah.
Time out.
No worries,
But Termy
still
continues
12-8.
to handle
12-8.
the
10 is all they
situation
get, dude.
quite
चलो
nicely.
चालू हो गया Binks.
As your
क्या
ability now
बोलने का
out of
इसको
timeouts.
इसको कर्ज अभी जीत सकता है next round.
For the rest of this
ए मेरे
still hang
को
on to a
फीलिंग आ रहा है बे.
3-round
लाउड
lead,
फैनेटिक
but
ही
it's been
जीतेगा
all
वापस.
DRX.
पता नहीं क्यों.
हाँ क्या? Finals?
लग रहा है.
This is crazy. I mean, I'm already in that territory where I think this is a very real possibility here for DRX.
Yeah.
DRX
I
का
would agree with you
तो
completely.
best chance है. Best.
5 in a
of the
row.
Best chance.
There's
Now or
nothing to
never.
sneeze
Now or
at.
never.
Getting that last one so important.
11-9.
And while I still think Billy is playing
ये
well,
लास्ट लीग है सुजीत भाई, इससे ज्यादा लीग्स मत देना, ठीक है? थोड़ा चैट में गाली दे रहा है.
that was such a problem for DRX.
No
They're walking in there,
more
breaking them all,
leaks.
settling them down, and
Love
throwing a
you.
smoke that makes it so difficult for
सुजीत
RB
भाई,
to play around.
लास्ट है, ठीक है? क्लोज आ चुके हैं, अभी नहीं चाहिए.
Those are
थोड़ा
the things
क्लोज
that
आने
they're
तक मेरे को
talking
चाहिए था.
about within this timeout right now. How to really use that to their
मेरे को
advantage.
लग रहा है
I would not be
11-9 होएगा.
surprised to see them to go right into that and go for a 5 walk
11-9.
in.
हाँ.
10 is all they get.
Remember, the one round that looked like they
11-9
almost
लग रहा है
would
मेरे
win
को.
was when they ended
10
up
is all
going
they
into
get.
C-side, breaking that
10 is
util,
all they get.
tapping the door twice, freezing, and then going for another A or C execute when they
रुपीस
had
से
space
सुपर चैट
already
कर रहे
within the
हैं.
site.
अरे ये तो मैं
Didn't work,
सोचा ही नहीं.
But similar
DRX
concept
super
can be
T1
applied.
also.
The other thing they could do is challenge this A execute.
10 is all they get. T1
That's
बोलो.
constantly coming out from DRX, trying to punish it with a molly over top, nades going back, prowlers.
ये राउंड लेकिन निकालने का बहुत चांसेस है बेओले के पास. किलजॉय और फेड अल्टी है ना.
You'd have had something different this time. You do
सॉरी
have
किलजॉय और वो है वाइपर अल्टी.
DRX.
Bro, it's clear 10-8,
They
10-8,
didn't see
clear.
that. They only saw paranoia. They didn't see a nade, anything else, no molly coming out.
This will be a
from the
great
side of
comeback,
Zest.
bro. If they
So
hold
they
up
just-
BLG for only 10.
And there's 3 hero
बहुत अच्छा
rifles
रहेगा.
here. Even a buy down to
They
600
closed up
from
towards
Rim.
it. Oh, it's gonna be a
All
hit.
the way.
Oh no.
They've created so much
Oh,
space.
मारा
Behind all
अल्टी.
that utility, look at everything it's done.
Mako ने मारा.
The Nightfall, the
Trade
pit.
हो गया.
Mako got traded too in door. He got a kill. And if he stayed alive there, all of a sudden you have a 3-way
Seven
pinch
is
and
all they
retake
get.
onto this pit, which is very
मैं
devastating.
बोला ना ये राउंड ये लोग
You
जीत
have control
सकते
of
हैं.
door. It's planted for the
T1
spam.
बोला ना
All
10
they have
is
to
all
do
they
is
get.
hold
तो
off
मेरे को
RB.
पता ही
Land
नहीं
it,
था
T1.
जीतेगा ये.
No, the turret didn't see him.
There's a
Just saying,
lockdown now
RB
too.
भैया पीछे. Just-
Not one that you could really
Ah,
use
Viper.
effectively,
Wait, he
but
has
if he
ult,
gets in this
bro.
corner and posts it, you have to have
Yeah,
responsibility.
bro.
Billy.
Yeah,
I mean, there's nowhere else for Billy to
put a
go.
lot-
Oh, this is so well handled.
भाई ये
Look
उसके
at
पीछे
K9
आ गया.
Understanding the pressure.
मार्को उसके
repositions,
पीछे.
Tries to find some space to work behind it. And he gets a kill on RB. Buzz falls as well, but K9 not able to do anything more.
Active.
Bianc
जगह है
gets
लेकिन.
stacks in a 1v1. He's got to give up the space to see he's not
Nah,
going to
he
connect.
gets spam,
Stacks has
bro.
already got
Don't
it to
stick
half.
it, don't stick it.
Pulls off, and the stacks from Stacks is good.
भाई साहब.
What a clutch! What a
My
run
friend
for
giving
DRX.
Binks Binks.
What a
हाँ क्या?
shot, bro.
Insane shot, bro.
The
Insane
pre-fire
shot.
is so
Insane
good
shot,
under
ये
pressure there from
चूत क्या मारा स्टैक.
Push हो
the
गया,
Red
stack
Bull
से push हो
clutch.
गया, मार गया.
Look at this. Key moment there. K9
Oh.
trying to break that lockdown. Instead, dueling with Stacks, and that forces Bianc to go all the way back in the
Fuck.
क्या
and
shot
forces
मारा
the
भाई.
rush in. That's why Stacks is going for
भाई,
half.
गलत
Knows
shot
that he
मारा.
has
अरे
to
भाई तारिक गाली क्यों कर रहा है?
really run to stop that
क्या बोले?
defuse.
तारिक वॉस्ट करके ली.
No mind games player played at all. Either side. Oh, look at this. Buzz not on this A side at all. Instead, DRX making it look like they're going for one of those setups. And he's on the C side. Switching that up could
भाई
really
क्या शॉट
make
मारा
things dangerous for Billy Billy if
बैंचो.
they go for any sort of C pressure.
For Billy, we mentioned that
How
they had
did we
3
check
rifles
PC?
in the previous round.
No
Because of
side,
how
he
they
got
managed
only
their
5
money, They
kills.
still have enough to buy in
PC
the
में
light
कुछ होता
armor
तो
on
50
4.
kills होता ना.
बी करेंगे ना ये लोग.
We'll see what they can do with it. It was a
Straight
costly
को
investment
रुका है,
in the
उधर
previous
ही तो
round. They
6
dumped,
ही
what, 2
जाएंगे.
ults into that? They still have the lockdown from Marin. And again, we're seeing some of the
क्या
protocols that we've seen to
हाँ
open the round.
इनका
The
अल्टीज
Sacks to
करेंगे
clear out
शायद.
the killjoy
But बस के
utility.
पास नेड है, तोड़ देगा.
But this time,
Easily
they're
breakable,
committed.
bro. Need it?
They invest the
Okay.
lockdown. They dump the nade, but Buzz again.
The breakdown, yeah,
This
look at
card.
It was that easy.
yeah, that's the reason Buzz is over here.
Not only does he clear out the lockdown, but he gets a kill with it.
Oh, he picked up the gun instead of the spike.
That's the wrong package. It's not what you were
Oh,
looking
I
for.
got it.
Kana though,
भाई
managing to
दोनों
avoid
दोनों
disaster,
keys
scooping up
F है
the
भाई.
spike. Now setting eyes forward.
Oh, do they know about
See that
Viper?
satchel
Shit.
through. Bianca's gotten some space.
Great season. They've confirmed the hit is still going to be on the C side. Nobody tapping the door.
Get him, babies.
Buzz
भाई
in position
स्लो
to
पुश
find more
बीटी है
value.
रे.
One daring to challenge across
contact
the
करके
corner.
आ रहे
It is
लोग.
YZ. Yosemite on the
Game
train.
deal
13 seconds
जीतना है
left. The
बे
spike's
इनको.
still not planted, and DRX still clawing for control.
Win that aim
तू
deals,
जिंदा
baby.
रहना है. अरे वो भागा क्यों नहीं नीचे साइड?
Time
Mako's going fast with it.
हैं क्या डर गया?
But there was still so much to do.
टाइम था.
Series not in one round.
Get within one.
भाई टाइम था.
And so far it's a flawless half.
DRX 2-0 still alive.
भाई क्या comeback मारा बे बहन चोद.
Short.
Right now looking for the comeback.
जीत रहे भाई, अभी M-Duel जीत रहे थोड़ा बहुत.
Of champs so far from a 10-2 half to within one. How has this happened? And I have to say,
क्या कहते हैं कोविड का रीजन? हेलो
situations correctly.
What bro?
कोविड बोल रहा था कहाँ?
So good.
Who's Razor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's how it
I saw the logo.
He's ahead of this.
Razor full-time sponsor.
Cheeky with it. Takes a good bit of damage though and stays alive.
And the moment you've been waiting for too from YZ, the judge is back in his hands. He's going to get
Viper ult क्यों नहीं मारता है?
No satchels left. One kill away. One orb away from having Showstopper online.
Oh, Dink pada?
They know about the city, right?
Continue to challenge Buzz in
हाँ,
that
पता है,
cross
पता
once
है.
more. And this time it's the second time he gets the kill.
Buzz is playing insane, bro. बहुत अच्छा kills मार रहा.
They did get this fight.
ये.
This is still dangerous. Time is ticking right now.
Oh. They have to delay.
Can they get this gun? Yes.
That's big.
लेकिन वो लोग अटक गए सब. वो लोग को पता है वहाँ पे ही है.
It actually went into but Zest has already gotten 3/4 of the way. There's nothing to stop him.
खत्म. प्लांट यहाँ का था ही नहीं. प्लांट था ही नहीं यहाँ का.
10 is all they get.
किसने बोला 11-9 साला छोटा बना सुजीत भाई. आराम जादे. छोटा बना रहा था. बिड़वा.
8 rounds in a row. Billy
साला छोटा बना रहा था. आराम जादा caught red-handed हो गया.
Billy could not.
Slow and steady, baby. Slow and steady.
10-2 से 10-10 baby.
Ult भी आ गया.
Ult भी है. Zest मारेगा क्या ult सी पे? खत्म खत्म खत्म. खत्म एक और खत्म. एक और खत्म. ये भी खत्म.
They are back, boys.
Knight trying to take a step back, dancing around the roller, snaps onto Stacks, well handled. But the thing is, through all of that chaos,
10 is all they get.
ये भी ट्रेड हो जाता था शायद. भाई साहब लीड पे आ गए. लीड पे आ गए.
The Jord gang comeback Binks by.
Is beautiful from DRX.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
It's quite literally perfect.
अभी भी लैंड जीत गए.
In a row.
Land demon.
A fantastic comeback. Now they are in the lead in the
भाई
driving
भर रहे हैं बे
seat. I
माँ को.
mentioned earlier how important it was for them to keep Billy off of 11.
10 is all they get, baby.
All of a sudden it's DRX with all the bank in the world. With
भाई
that ability to
1
have
2
the same
3 4
closeout.
5 6 clutch round
Especially if they can get
जीते.
up to
6
match
after
point
clutch.
right
सेकंड पे भाई माँ को फेल रहा है.
Which means always you're going to have a player who's low on money. Bulldog, Spectres here. And I like this. Continue to hit this B site. This is where the least amount
Raise
of
ult
presence
hai.
for DRX has been.
Oh, bro, it's over, bro.
There's just no
Yes,
way.
fam.
The ult doesn't work.
It's over, bro.
भाई match point.
It's over, bro.
Now,
I
second
wonder
attack
why
at this site
these guys are not.
is something I like to see given
timeout
We still have time to learn Chinese वाला हो गया अभी.
Now that DRX again ahead
ये
of
लोग ऐसा
that
टाइम आउट भी नहीं
adaptation.
ले रहे, ऐसे ही खेल ही
How
रहे.
did Billy?
एक टाइम आउट लिया था ये लोग ने.
What did they
ये
choose
half
to go
में?
for?
हाँ.
I mean, as soon as the door was tapped, you see RB start to take a step backwards.
एक और है शायद इनके पास.
Realizing he's in a 1v3.
Bomb grenade out.
I mean, dude, they're gonna challenge him much more. Yeah, he plays his life, and now Zest has shown up. Sax is not far behind either. They've gotten out onto the site, but they're going to be able to establish enough control to get this fight down? I don't think so.
Oh, wait.
यूजमेट भी अच्छा खेल रहा है ना
Lots of
काफी.
space to recover the spike though, especially with the
Dot
knife.
crosser, if you get,
There's
you
somebody
will
getting
get.
a little
Else
ahead
you
of
will
it.
not.
And RB not giving up an inch, looking for the second beyond Sarah on the
यूजमेट भी
trail.
बाप से.
Finishes it once more.
10 is all
DRX
they
to match.
भाई biggest comeback in championship है ये.
Not only match point.
हाँ. इसके पहले का comeback वो था 9-3 कर्स. ये biggest ये अभी beat कर दिया. This is the biggest comeback.
We've only seen that sort of performance.
10-2 से 13-10 एक round भाई attack.
By race में attacking में.
भाई इनके पास 3 ult.
3 ult अभी भी है.
Somehow,
3 ult
some
अभी
way.
भी है. Killjoy का भी आ जाएगा 2 और में.
I think a lot of people.
भाई लेकिन वो तो अल्टी नहीं मार रहा है. Zest तो अल्टी नहीं मार रहा है.
स्टार्टिंग में नहीं
Nick
मर रहे।
KD, thank you for the membership. Membership बोलो, thank you for the 40. हाँ.
बिली बिली का रेस फिर भी बोलेगा टॉप फ्रैगर बेबी।
बोल के क्या फायदा?
एक भी नहीं जीता पाया
एक किल नहीं मारा उसने अटैक में।
सब लोग यही याद रखेंगे ना, वो याद कोई नहीं रखेगा 10-2 किया था, सब यही याद करेंगे बेंच एक राउंड नहीं निकला, समझ रहे हो? स्टार्टिंग में जितना भी अपन ने बोला ना क्या खेल रहा है बिली, क्या खेल रहा है सब। हाँ ना, 2 एस मार के बे।
Really doing a great job of taking it to RB's setup so frequently. Only one molly broken this time.
Did you forget about 11-3 map? This is much better than 11-3.
No, they can't sleep tonight.
They are lining up the mollies as Rob is talking about against Mako. He has TPs to get out of this situation.
ये डबल फाइट का है।
And he's getting really close.
मैं ऐसा करना था, ये करना था, ऐसे होता है।
Oh my goodness, just barely spotted the spam.
मरा।
Keeps him alive, you're right.
Missed TP.
क्या?
Just barely gets away.
Fortunate bro.
What do they do with this pressure though? What do they do with this space?
Will they check?
That Nightfall's gonna get so much.
नहीं बहरा कर दिया।
But BLG throwing the brakes on the round, pausing for just a moment.
Back to the B site. Pit going begin.
Okay.
Bye. Be out of the question अभी।
DRX do is now they have B control. BLG, you've knocked on the first
Oh,
door.
they are
Doesn't
covered
open
in
this
B
a second.
side.
B जा ही नहीं
Oh,
सकते।
yeah,
एक है।
14 seconds.
There's
भाई
not
क्या
enough time
कर
here.
रहा है भाई?
They've got to find success
भाई
on this
वो लोग
over.
भगा रहे, भाई इसका राउंड है। सचल
Who's here and Mako
Spike
with
down.
three.
बे
Pin
बे
So do
Band is on the
BLG
catch.
of winning this match.
बे 10-2 से 10-13।
13 to 10 win and a
Insane comeback,
ferocious
bro.
comeback.
माँ को भाई रूम से आके एक बार ग्रुप अप हो जाए।
क्या कंपोजर दिखाया
The best comeback.
माको भाई रूम से बाहर आके सारे क्राउड को एक बार चुम्मी।
Unreal.
What a great composure man.
How do you
Right.
भाई
It's
साहब।
going to be a big question that they're handling after the break.
Wow.
शिट बे क्या खेला बे DRX।
Insane खेला, insane. Insane bro, crazy composure. Respect. बहुत अच्छा खेला।
भाई अगर DRX डिफेंस में चालू करता फिर तो शायद 12-0 ही होता डायरेक्ट।
नहीं वो लोग इतना ऐसा है मारा बिकॉज दे न्यू कि वो लोग ऐसा नहीं हार सकता, वो समझ रहे ना, वो फीलिंग है
हो सकता है।
when things get serious और खेलते हैं अच्छा लोग।
हाँ ना।
10-2 सेट, oh my god,
बाप
क्या
रे।
composure किया। एक भी गलती नहीं किया, ऐसा
नहीं,
इंडिविजुअल गलती
कुछ
भी
नहीं।
नहीं हुआ पूरा, कुछ नहीं हुआ पूरा।
वो लोग को कुछ करने नहीं मिला बे। लास्ट राउंड भी देखना, पहले ए गए उधर वो मारा ट्रेड अल्ट, वो लोग को बी जाना पड़ा, उधर वाइपर अल्ट मारा, वो लोग फिर से ए जाना पड़ा, 10 सेकंड बचा था।
किसका था लोटस?
बिल्ली का था। हेलो बिंक्स भाई, हराम ज्यादा स्कैमर,
कौन एनर्जी?
हराम ज्यादा। अजीत भाई याद रखना। कौन बोला था गिफ्टेड रेडियो को? बोला था DRX जीतेगा बड़ी।
तो पूरा पॉजिटिव वाइब्स आया होगा भाई इनसे हारे थी।
हाँ ना, इतना मार रहा है।
अभी बोल रहे होगा
भाई बिली, लेकिन क्या अच्छा खेला यार अटैक यार, और डिफेंस अच्छा खेला। कमबैक तो आपका था बंदा 13-0 से 13-12।
एम पे नहीं मार रहे थे स्टार्टिंग पूरा।
13-0
उसके बाद आ गए वो लोग भी मारने लगे।
थोड़ा लेफ्ट हटा 12-0 से 12-0।
टीम नीड से कैरी।
कैसे बंस अवेलेबल भाई? सब बढ़िया, सब बढ़िया।
टीम नीड से कैरी पूछा था क्वेश्चन मार्क।
जब आज सारे गेम्स कैरी करके तक
ट्वीट्स पढ़ेंगे अभी हैवी वाला, बूम बम ट्वीट्स आने वाला लगता है।
यस, ट्विटर टाइम। बिक्स पे आप आ गए ट्विटर में?
हाँ लेकिन मैं वो नहीं कर रहा हूँ फिलहाल।
क्या नहीं कर रहे?
बूम बम। मेरे को
करना चाहिए,
कैसे घुसने का मसाले में मेरे को पता नहीं यार, मैं सिर्फ
कुछ
काम
ऐसे
एंड
ही डाल दो,
कंपोस्ट।
कुछ बोल दो, किसी को गाली दे दो।
पक्का?
हाँ।
ए पहले ब्लू मार्क खरीद ले।
क्यों ब्लू मार्क क्यों खरीदना है? इंप्रेशन बढ़ गई। ओ अच्छा, सिर्फ ब्लू मार्क वाले को पैसा आता है ना?
एक प्रेडिक्शन तो सही था बंस भाई।
टिबन भाई आप खरीदे हो? देखता हूँ।
क्या है ब्लू मार्क किया तो पैसे आते?
ओ टिबन तो खरीदा है।
टिबन
इसलिए बोल रहे। टिबन भाई आप कितना पेमेंट आया ट्विटर में? लीक्स मिल जाए
उसके लिए बढ़वे तेरा सब केवाईसी होता है। हाँ मतलब ही बढ़वे। हाँ? उसके लिए केवाईसी बराबर होता है तेरा।
लूटी के इधर। मैं इसलिए देख रहा हूँ। थोड़ा ट्विटर में एक्टिव था आजकल, 1 वीक 10 दिन से, अभी पता चल रहा है क्यों।
जहाँ पैसा हम उधर।
पैसा वो
रेवेन्यू के लिए चाहिए बोला,
मैं भी
मोनेटाइजेशन के
खरीदता हूँ,
लिए
मैं भी।
क्या सीन है?
हाँ चाहिए चाहिए।
ट्विटर पे कितना मिला टिबो?
5-7 लाख।
7 लाख उतना तो नहीं मिला।
एंड बोलने सच्ची पूछ रहा हूँ।
इंस्टाग्राम वाले बोलेंगे ना कि टिक पर से पैसा मिलता है, पट से खरीद लूंगा।
पट से।
इट्स लाइक पैसा दे के पैसा वापस। नहीं रे, उसके लिए मिलियन इंप्रेशन चाहिए।
इसलिए तो पूछ रहा हूँ, मैच कर पाऊंगा ना मैं दिमाग में।
लिंक किया ना सबको,
नहीं
जैसा
रे,
पेपाल
मिलियन का मिलता है।
अरे मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, मेरे पास एक अच्छा सा प्लान है, ठीक है? सुनोगे ये प्लान, ये स्कीम सुनोगे?
बोलो।
क्या है बोलो?
तो एक ये क्रिएट करेंगे कम्युनिटी, ठीक है? तो उसमें सब अकाउंट क्रिएट करेंगे, लेट्स से कि
तेरे को ट्विटर पे टैग क्या हो? लैब
1000 लोग तो देख रहे हैं, 2000 लोग देख रहे हैं, ठीक है? 2000 लोग एक हम ग्रुप बनाएंगे और सबका ट्वीट में हम कमेंट, लाइक और रिट्वीट करेंगे।
ऐसा अच्छा।
लेट्स से कि 2000 लोग के पास 2-2 ट्विटर अकाउंट है, ठीक है?
भाई इतना अच्छा
और
बिली
ज्यादा
खेल
हो
के
गया।
भी गाली खा रहे बेचा। इतना अच्छा खेल के भी यार। मिमी ने भी लिखा बे।
क्या लिखा?
बिली बिली इज नॉट गेमिंग करके।
यार जीता? हाउ 9-1 था।
10-2 से कम बैक। 10-13। एक राउंड ने जीता। क्या हो गया? मैं सुन तेरे अच्छे टीममेट्स आ रहे थे। क्या हो गया?
आवाज आ रही है जेट। डैश ही नहीं कर रहा है।
What a
KO
crazy
freeze install
comeback that
करके
was
वो
from
लोग dash नहीं
DRX.
कर
I'm
रहे
now
हैं।
joined by their coach, Termi
Wow,
and
so
Jen here
cute,
to
dude.
translate. Now, Termi,
Kौन?
you guys are no
Translate
strangers to
करके
having a little bit of a slower start on your first map. We've seen it a lot in
जिनसे
this
का dressing
tournament.
sense में वास्ता
Why
था।
do you think the start was
Oh,
so slow? But
it's
also,
good.
how did you make that comeback? That was crazy.
पिंकी को फ्रेम में लाओ।
일단 10일 만에 경기 감각이 좀 떨어진 상태에서
두 프레임에.
했는데 후반전 때 그런
프레임에
얘기들을 잘 풀어 나가면서 선수들이
아,
분위기를
나
되찾았던
이들
것
안
같습니다.
해.
Well, I mean,
Frame
we've been rusty. We haven't played for 10 days probably, and everyone was kind of feeling rusty. But after the first half, I guess we were kind of talking about how to keep the energy up and how to play this out properly.
why Indian
And
team's
I
not
think that's
playing
what went well.
Well, you guys did incredible. Thank you very much for joining me. I can't
इसलिए
wait to
तेरे को
see what
पूछ रहे।
DRX can do on map 2.
हाँ, excuse me?
Thank you so much for that, Sue.
Indian team
And
कैसा
wow,
होता है,
you know,
right?
they say
भाई एक
defense
भी
wins
प्लेयर है
games,
इंडियन
and
टीम बस
DRX
बात खत्म।
took that challenge.
तो बाकी लोग क्या
They
करेंगे? मैं
managed
बेचारे
to
लोग।
walk
बाकी लोग
away.
हेल्प कर रहे हैं अपने को।
Deceiving you, by the way. You know, you came into the halftime, you looked at the game, you were like, BLG's up
लेकिन
10-2,
अब तो
it's
12
over.
बजे सोने वाले थे।
DRX
हाँ,
had
अभी
other
कहाँ
plans. Achilleos, to our resident DRX expert, who I know just wants to lose his mind over this. What a game.
I mean, the fact that it was done
भाई ये भी
consecutively
म्यूजिक
is
में
just
था।
unbelievable. And this is kind of the second time that they were in this territory, because I was watching this run back and
Oh,
I was
yeah.
starting to feel like, is this going to just be a repeat
आज
of
कोई तो
Vision
बोला था
Strikers
जल्दी
versus
सोने वाले
Cloud9
उधर
back
पे।
in Champs Berlin?
हाँ?
Because you go all the way back to there,
यार,
that was a
आज
one and
तो
one
मैं
half, which
मैं
was
आज जल्दी सोने वाले हूँ।
13
ना,
loss.
जैसे
So
ही
it was a
11
really
बजते में
strong
सारी
comeback from
नींद
them
उड़
there.
जाती है।
This time they
मतलब
actually
10
get it
बजे
done.
तक
So
I'm
the
like,
first time that we have a 10-2 recovery in a consecutive fashion is
11
just
बजे
phenomenal to see. The recovery from DRX after they swapped sides was just something
क्योंकि
that
सजीद
I
भाई
didn't
आप
anticipate
स्कैमर
at
हो
all.
हराम जादे।
They were
एक
one step
प्रेडिक्शन
ahead
तो
the
सही था
entire
बंस
second
हाँ
half. They
एक
had
तो
a read when the killjoy lockdown was coming. They
मेरे को
positioned
लगा
their
एलए
race
में
in the
सच्ची
right
मेरा
place.
फैन
They're ready for these fast
भाई
replays
देवर
that
स्ट्रीटिस
come
है
at
आज
them.
भी उधर
They constantly
था
were
वो?
a step ahead
क्या?
of whatever BLG was
नहीं
trying
वो
to
वही था
adapt to.
शायद देवर
And I think
स्ट्रीटिस
this
बोल
is
तो
really
रहे।
where we see that gap of
आयुष भाई
experience
थैंक यू
come
फॉर द
through.
फर्स्ट
You
सुपर
could
चैट
really
लव
feel
यू
they
थैंक
had
यू
a
फॉर
hot start. They
फॉर्डिंग
confidence in their hands.
Oh my
But
God,
then
so
those
many
first few
people.
rounds start slipping away, and they're completely unable to recover. Versus DRX, who
मेरे
has
साथ
been
भी
on these
same हो
global
रहा है।
stages, been in these positions so
मेरे
many
को तो
times,
नींद क्या है
and
वही नहीं
leverages
मालूम
that
पैच।
to just believe that the comeback's possible
शाम को
and
1.5 घंटा
make
सो
that
रात को 3 घंटा
impossibility
सो
possible.
This is just such an insular Pacific League thing, because Pacific is the only region in the world where Lotus was being, you know, you would have a stronger side on the defending half. It was 53% win rate overall across the entire league for the defending team in Pacific. But DRX basically never got to contribute to those statistics because they only played Lotus once during
यार
the
मेरे को
grand
जापान
final.
जाना
But
है
it seems
यार।
like they're still carrying that mantra forward, representing the rest of the Pacific squads.
Carrying the flag for the Pacific region. You
Dream
know,
है
with
बे।
that Lotus
वहाँ पे
defense
सब सब एनिमे का सब
Unbelievable stuff. But let's go ahead though
Yeah,
and continue the
anime
conversation
हाँ,
for
बे,
BLG
सब।
as we check in
मैं-
with
मैं
you.
भी
हाँ।
फेवरेट वन पीस
अरे दोस्त के शर्म कर ले टिबोन गांडू
I was talking with Paperman about this
टिबोन
earlier
थोड़ा
in
सा
the
शर्म कर ले
if you
What
feel the same way.
Rossi?
I feel like
सच्ची में तुझे नहीं
DRX
लगता मैं
really did
देखने
need
का?
that Lotus win.
लगता नहीं
This
मेरे
sets
को
them up very well for a 2-0
Bro, मेरा
series
बस collectibles देखेगा ना तेरा घर
overall. But
जाएगा।
to do it
चीप भाई मैंने दिलाया था गांडू को यार
deflating for your opponent because it wasn't just
Rossi,
a
I'll
few
send
rounds
you,
in a row.
bro.
It
इसको बोल
was
शादी के
the
एनिवर्सरी
whole
पे
thing
गिफ्ट
in a
दे
row.
दो
ए कल मेरा वो होने वाला
There's
है
two ways you can kind of think about this. Either you're a few
सेटअप
rounds away from
रूम में
closing
पूरा
out,
एनिमे
so close, guys, with a great half, or
नेक्स्ट
मैं
मैच
भी just करूँगी,
क्यूब
मैं
थ्रो
vlog
आप क्यूब
in
थ्रो
a row
मैं
when
vlog
we were just 3 away from
करूँगी।
closing out, especially with some of these individual players.
कल पूरा
Like
setup
Rin
करना।
started
We need
10-0.
lights also, no,
He
inside?
ends the game
I have.
13-14, got 3 kills after that start. It was a brutal, honestly, just dismantling of BLG. And I highly doubt these players have ever felt that emotion before. That's something truly different.
मत कर यार इसको
Close to
मैंने
greatness
वो
when you're that
एक
close to
कैरेक्टर
massive upset.
क्यों
You
दिया
really
मेरे
didn't even
को
expect
अरे
you to be
बहुत
able
नहीं,
to
इधर
do,
एक नहीं,
and
इधर
then it
एक,
all
दो,
slips away.
Especially the way that they started. They were
तो है।
cooking. I mean, they were frying the
तेरे को पता है रॉसी इसने मेरे साथ क्या स्कैम किया
क्या क्या
हम लोग गए एनिमे स्टोर में ठीक है
हाँ
फिर मेरे
किधर
को थाईलैंड में ठीक है
हाँ
अच्छा स्टोर था हम लोग गए वहाँ पे
हाँ
तो वहाँ पे जो एनिमे फिगर्स था ना उसमें बहुत सारे फिगर्स थे जिसमें 2 बड़े फिगर्स थे जो एकदम फेमस थे ठीक है
हाँ
तो मैंने ले लिए ठीक है
हाँ
फिर टिबोन आता है, बोलता है यार मैं लो फील कर रहा हूँ मेरे को भी
हाँ।
चाहिए एनिमे फिगर लेकिन नॉलेज
ज्यादा
नहीं
पैसे के लिए
है
बेच देता टीमोन को
नहीं बोला
नहीं,
मेरे
नहीं,
को
काम था वो पूरा।
मेरे को बोलता है मेरे को नॉलेज नहीं है ये नहीं है वो नहीं है मेरे को एक अच्छा दिला दे यार ऐसा बोला
बहुत स्मार्ट
ठीक है हाँ तो मैंने बेंच 2 थे मेरे पास बड़े फिगर ठीक है तो मैंने एक
हाँ।
दे दिया टिबन को मैं बोला यार एक तो लेगा यार मेरे को बुरा लगेगा मेरा भाई है करके
हाँ।
इससे मैं बाहर निकला ना स्टोर से गांडू आधा स्टोर खरीद के बाहर आ गया मेरे को चूतिया बना के आधा स्टोर ठीक है उसके ऊपर वो मैडम को क्या बोल रहा है मालूम है जो शॉपकीपर ना उसको बोलता है यार इसका हो गया ना मेरे में डिस्काउंट करा दो यार प्लीज मेरे को डिस्काउंट करा दो मैं अंदर जाके बोला अगर 1 भी रुपया इसका कम हुआ ना माँ कसम मैं 2 रुपए और कम करके जाऊंगा वरना सारा सामान रख के जाऊंगा इधर ही फिर इसको भी डिस्काउंट नहीं मिला मेरे को भी नहीं मिला दोनों की फटी भाई बहुत हरामी इंसान है भाई सच्ची बोल रहा
भाई,
हूँ
लेकिन पता है वो जो मंकी क्या है वो मंकी लफी क्या है?
मंकी दी
Thanks,
लूफी
Corton, thank you.
वो जो
Monkey D.
मैंने
Luffy,
लिया ना
Monkey D.
उधर
Luffy.
इट्स अ लेटेस्ट ये बोल रहा था पता है
क्या
हाँ क्या
वो मेरे
लेटेस्ट
इंटीरियर वाला एक लड़का
अरे
है
वो लोग भेजने के लिए कुछ भी बोलते हैं
क्या क्या लेटेस्ट तेरा कुछ
नहीं
लेटेस्ट
इंटीरियर में
नहीं
एक लड़का आता है ना तो उसने बोला सर यू वॉच वन पीस ऐसे ऐसे बोला मैंने बोला कुछ नहीं पता भाई मेरे फ्रेंड ने बुला दिया मैंने बोला तो उसने बोला सर यू हैव द लेटेस्ट वर्जन ऑफ लफी ऐसा बोला उसने
लफ्फी टीबोन सच बताओ आप
बस।
एनिमे नहीं देखते हो ना
अब
नहीं
एक
दिखता
घंटा देखता है यार
लफ्फी
ये
बोल लूफी को लफ्फी बोल दिया
गेफ है
तो लफी मुझे लगा लफी है भाई
लफ्फी
दो
भाई,
लफी
एनिमे
पता
जो
है
जो वन पीस देते गाली
बहुत
तो टीबोन
बहुत हरामी है भाई
सॉरी मुझे
सच्ची
नहीं
बेंच
पता था
बहुत हरामी
लफ्फी बोल दिया गाइस लूफी को लफ्फी बोल दे गाली
भाई
बोल
लेकिन
Yes.
वो जो स्टोर में गए ना टिबोन जो मेन सेकंड डे जो मेन
वो
मॉल
था,
पे स्टोर
वो
में
था,
गए ना
वो
ओ
था, वो था,
फक बहुत छोटा सा प्यारा सा स्टोर था और सब
वेरी एक्सपेंसिव ब्रो
ऑफिशियल वो था रे रॉसी
मेरे को एक ही एनिमे फिगर नहीं लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स का एक कैरेक्टर है यार
तूने वो ने तू देखता है ना वन पीस
मैं वन पीस नहीं देखता हूँ
वन पीस नहीं
देखा
देखा
नहीं
तूने
हूँ।
कभी
नहीं नहीं देखा मैं नारुतो देख रहा था वो टाइम में
Demon Slayer
नारुतो
Demon
देख
Slayer,
के
Demon Slayer?
हाँ वो पूरा खत्म किया
डेमन स्लेयर के पास मेरे पास एक एनिमे फिगर है तेरा घर जाएगा
प्लीज प्लीज बता
है,
रेंगोकू है वो
है
ए वो आंटी
पता
कौन
नहीं।
सा कैरेक्टर कौन सा कैरेक्टर बता ना विक्स
मैं भूल गया अरे बड़ा वाला कौन सा है
ब्रो सच गाइड टुक वन आंटी
अरे वो रे
कलर
दे-
बता
वो
कलर बता मैं बता।
डिमन रे वो डबल भाई बहन वाला डिमन
बहन जो थी
बहन का लिया
भाई बहन वाला
अरे,
डिमन एक
वो
साथ
बबले वाली आंटी
ओ
कौन है
समझा समझा समझा
नेजुको
समझा
नेजुको नहीं रे
नेजुको नहीं
वो
नेजुको
बबले वाली
नहीं
आंटी कौन है
क्या लैंग्वेज बिग मॉमी है वो हराम जादे
नेजुको ओनली
वो विलन है क्या
नेजुको ओनली
क्या
नेजुको
बबले वाली आंटी
दैट इज विच यू गिफ्टेड नो
आंटी
तो
कोई
अपन
भी
ने वो
विलन
नहीं
आंटी
लिया
नहीं है
वो
इसमें
लिया ना
तो।
बड़ा डिमन भाई बहन वाला
डीमन स्लेयर में आंटी नहीं है नहीं
एक लिया लड़की वाला जो किक करती
ए
है
एक लड़की
बिग
है
मॉमी
बस।
बोल के है बिग मॉमी
अरे।
तुझे पता है
हम लोग ने बिग
Big
मॉम लिया है
Mommy।
क्या
नहीं
ये एनिमे नहीं दिखते
वापस जाना
अरे,
पड़ेगा
मैं-
बैठ के
guys।
देखना
मैं
पड़ेगा
इतना anime देखता हूँ,
शीश
क्या
वापस जाना पड़ेगा
तो
बैंकॉक
बिग मॉमी
यार
कौन सा इसका है रे
Very similar to
Big
what
Mom?
DRX
बैंकॉक वापस जाना
normally
पड़ेगा
बिग बॉम क्या होता है गाइस? कोई
ए मेरा स्क्रीन देख राशि।
देखता हूँ, एक सेकंड खोल रहा हूँ।
बिंग्स कौन सा एनिमे है वो? बिग मम्मी?
इधर है बिंक्स ऐड ना आ जाए अभी। अरे
आराम से कल तक संभाल। ओ
दिखाइए,
भाई
दिखाइए।
इतना बड़ा है, मैं भूल भी गई भाई।
ऐड आ गया।
ए मैच स्टार्ट हो गया भैया, आ जाओ।
मैं पीछे जाके देखता हूँ, रुको।
ब्रो which is that रे? टेल नो।
ओ समझा विंक्स।
ये कौन सा वो है?
ये मर गया।
हाँ एक और है शायद।
मर गया ये जो तू दिखाया ना अभी, वो मर गया एनिमे में।
अरे तो वो कौन सा एनिमे है?
वो
बिग मम्मी।
बिग मॉम कौन सा एनिमे गाइस? डार्क
मुझे नहीं पता, बिंग्स
ये
ने लिया।
डीमन स्लेयर वाली।
वन
ए
पीस में
ये भी है, नेज़ुको भी है, ये देख।
कोई तो बोल रही थी ना।
सच में? अरे जेनिट्सु लेना था ना, जेनिट्सु।
ये देख नहीं था रे उसके पास। दिख रहा है क्या तेरे को?
रुक तू दिखा, मैं पीछे जाके देखता हूँ।
ये देख पंचू।
ओ देखा नेज़ुको। ओ
सेक्सी है ना? नहीं मैं कल के रुको।
शीश अच्छा है बे।
मैं तो कल भी बोल रही हूँ, सिर्फ ऐसे कांच के कपड़े
वैसे
बॉक्स में
स्काउट ने एक
रखो,
शेयर किया था
बाहर मत
वेबसाइट,
निकालो।
वो भी अच्छा था।
मैच चालू हो गया बेशर्मो।
बाहर
ये लेट्स गो DRX विन, लेट्स गो। क्या राउंड था बे, क्रेजी।
अभी रिप्ले में देखेंगे।
वो भी वन पीस बोल रहे हैं।
In terms of
हाँ,
sprinting
One Piece
against
का
a
है
comp like this.
Big Mom One Piece.
वैसे
The win conditions for
स्काउट ने
DRX
एक
a lot of
वेबसाइट शेयर
times
किया
is
था
just
इंडिया का, वो
relying
भी
on
अच्छा था
कौन सा
भाई।
anime है
get
ये?
on site with
Demon
minimal
Slayer।
losses, minimal util, and then use all the mollies possible to stall. Not even play for post
Bro,
particle.
if I
That's
get
something that
one
you can rely
cipher,
on
no,
too,
that's enough.
which is a tough thing to tell
Cypher
whether
वाला
they're doing one or the
Big
other.
वाला
हाँ
Billy
अन्ना
needs
को
to
बोला
answer
था
that
ना,
मेरे पास है बिग वाला साइफर।
on this defensive half.
ए
Otherwise, we're going to see the streak from DRX continue.
आप मुंबई आप बता तो।
किसी को ऑर्डर देना।
बिग वाला सही पर दे।
कैम भी डाल दूंगा तेरे लिए।
अरे अन्ना के पास ये है ना, जेट और फिनिक्स।
हाँ है।
जब तू मेरा साइफर चूज करेगा ना, मैं कैम डाल दूंगा टिबन भाई।
चल है। ब्रो मैं ना लूंगा, लेकिन जो मेरे को पता है वो लूंगा।
ओ भाई क्लोज था।
अब बट एनिमे नहीं देखते क्या पता।
क्लोज था, कॉम्बो था।
Slightly bad
अरे
because
एनिमे
Buzz
नहीं
can actually
देखूंगा,
hold
मतलब
that.
नॉर्मल
That's
कैप्टन
his teammate.
अमेरिका।
Hold RB's back. If he gets up closer, and then
Spider-Man.
that stun into window.
ब्रो उधर था थाईलैंड में, लेकिन
You're
बहुत
looking at a
महंगा
10
है,
RB and
50
a
वगैरह। कैसे?
They're going to go for a second
Spider-Man
player to this. Push
Spider-Man.
through barrage.
ये मस्त है ना लाइनअप।
कहाँ टरेट तोड़ता है।
There's no trailblazer from Stacks either, so they can't really get this info.
तीन लोग हैं, क्या यार, तो पकड़ के मारेंगे इनको भी।
Meanwhile, they're pushing their record and they decide they want to funnel out into the site, feeling like they've lost
Zero
control of the
is all they
situation,
get,
feeling like
bro.
DRX
दोनों को
will
मारेगा
take
आरपी।
instead.
बोला ना दोनों को
They
मारेगा।
मैं सरप्राइज नहीं हूँ 30-0
aggression
के
and it does not work out.
Yeah. That's the problem with going out garage. Yes, you can
भाई
get
2-0 हो गया
yourself-
बे,
you
भाई।
can get yourself the win in that initial
नहीं
fight.
कमबैक मार
But
सकता
then
बे।
it's
10-2
so difficult because
रिवर्स
you can have
के
players
बाद
coming
नहीं
from
मार
spawn,
सकता
you
अभी।
can have players coming
हाँ,
from windows, you
2-0
can have
ही है।
players coming down the ramp.
वो लोग मेंटली वो हो गए रहेंगे।
दिल्ली जरासी बेंगलुरु।
That's what happened right there. Just nowhere else to go.
ट्राई कर रहे लेकिन
14
वो
in a row now for DRX and a big opportunity here. This bonus.
बिंक्स
वापस जा।
हाँ।
बेंगलुरु
This
है,
starts to
बेंगलुरु है क्या
balloon.
27?
I don't see a way.
क्यों क्या है?
As a player, you can stay in this when
काफी फेट है ना
मैं
वो।
देखा
just
स्काउट
had such
वो
a
शोडाउन खेल रहे
massive
थे इसको,
defeat.
तो मेरे को लगा पूरा एसएटी वाला आ रहा है।
I can't fathom that.
स्काउट और पटर ला रहे हैं।
And remember, the first two halves that we've played,
क्राउडेड रहेगा।
bonuses have been converted on. First it was Billy. Second half of Lotus, it was DRX.
Short.
Can they do it again? The opener on
भाई
tonight is
सब
quite
फॉर्म
nice.
में ना अभी।
the entry there paired
सब
up with
फॉर्म में।
टीबोन जस्ट सेइंग आपने एक अनाउंसमेंट कर दिया।
भाई क्या मारा उसने दो? क्या अनाउंसमेंट किया
DRX may
इसमें?
be back. Yeah, they seem to have forgotten about Lotus alone.
टिबन तूने हक दिया भोसड़ी के?
अनाउंसमेंट कर दिया आप।
This game
नहीं,
might
ये
be
लोग
the
तो ऑलरेडी डाला
perfect
था उधर।
नहीं एक
game
का ही
to
डाला
make it
था।
so difficult for those people who
एक
love to
बात
overreact and
सच
right here in the bonus. I'm going to do just that
तूने
Chuck
देखा
that.
नहीं क्या?
because Mako's on the flank.
मैं
This round's
स्काउट
over.
का देखा सिर्फ, मोटर का नहीं देखा।
मॉडल का भी
And you also
करेगा।
have RB playing mollies in the
Such
post run
bad.
again. That's what they love in
Watch
some of these
that,
situations. That's what they love to contend with.
Guys.
And I'm looking at a Billy. Who's
So
going
that
to struggle
song
with
is
that
there, no?
fact over and over.
भाई क्या क्या ये लोग तो आराम से जीत रहे हैं अभी। मेरे इसमें टिबन चुद रहा है मेरे चैट
How
में।
they did it against NRG on Split. I think about how they did it to
क्या
DRX on
दिया?
Lotus in the
कल
opening
तो
half.
डाले थे वो।
Finding these ratty little timings to expose the
टिबन
ID
गया।
gap to make a massive
टीबोन
gaping
गया,
wounds.
टीबोन
भाई मैं
DRX is
क्लियर
doing
कर
the
देखा,
exact
मॉडल
same
ने
thing
भी
back to
शेयर
them.
किया था।
मैं देख
टिबन थोड़ा भड़वा है क्या तू? गोल्ड बैग का मैसेज आया।
And for me,
That's right.
the first two series that Billy Billy played.
पकड़ो पकड़ो गोल्डी फेस
Everything did
एंग्री फेस, 2 एंग्री फेस इमोजी डाला गोल्डी मैन ने।
अरे T1 में मेरे को टिकट दो ना मैं आता हूँ
in my mind.
आपका मीट एंड ग्रीट
हाँ मॉडल
नहीं मीट एंड ग्रीट
कर्मा एंड मॉडल नहीं गया, उसको डरा रहना लेकिन
क्या मिलेगा मेरे को अब मेरे को ऑटोग्राफ चाहिए आपका
Really felt like the perfect representation of what you were talking about.
T-shirt में चाहिए
where it felt like the magic was leaning towards VLG. You think about that in the opening to Lotus or against NRG, Yosemite hits those shots. He gets 2, right? And the crowd goes nuts, and we go, how the heck are they
क्या
doing
लगता है
this?
रिन मारेगा या माको मारेगा?
That spark isn't there
Clear
anymore.
omen diff.
And in fact, it feels like such a distant memory.
मेरे को लग रहा है रिन
Against
मारेगा।
Fnatic too, it was like, okay, we're expected to lose this. They lost. You don't have to contend with anything mentally there.
Right, yeah.
बोला ना रिन मारेगा।
Here, they've been punched
माको नहीं
so
खेलने वाला
hard.
था ना?
It's a gut punch losing that one. You get all the air sucked out of you.
Not just to lose the way that they did on Lotus, but then also to start here. The fact you lose a pistol, the fact that you get bonused.
No way they win 5v3 baby.
Members of DRX.
13-0 हुआ तो no surprise.
But that's
मेरे को लग रहा है 13-3, 13-4 लग रहा है।
हाँ सिंगल डिटी हो गया। भाई get me EG versus EDG bro.
भाई मजा आएगा भाई कांग कांग
If you want to come back into this, if you want to stop them,
मेरे को फीलिंग आ रहा है जीतेगा कांग कांग वापस पता नहीं क्यों
भाई मेरे को भी लग रहा है
starting to go a little crazy.
Like individually सच बता रहा हूँ EDG बहुत strong है।
हाँ लेकिन एज अ टीम प्लस कोच भी इजी का अच्छा है।
Pick up a Phantom, so
इधर
maybe
मेरे
he can
को
save
कांग कांग के लिए
that.
बुरा
Walking away
लगता
from his
है।
teammate though is not going to be the way to do it.
अरे उनके टीम में nobody मारता है भाई ज़्यादा। एक कंकन सा highlight reel में दिखता है
wants to escape with the Phantom,
nobody
and they
बहुत
can't
मारता
play
है।
for each other. He's going to go back into for the Phantom, which is good.
उनके टीम में
At
almost
least one of them gets alive, but what I'm talking about, this bank ballooning and ballooning.
But highlight clips कांग मारते हैं बस और क्या ऐसा।
कबड़ के अंदर बॉक्स में ही रख।
The ult's ballooning.
मेरे को लगा मेरा
and
internet
कवर के अंदर बॉक्स में रखो क्यों?
His ults are so impactful.
Two Bangaloreans
Huh?
the same way.
Yeah, dude.
क्या?
Wait, say again.
Lockdown.
नहीं
The Seekers all such valuable.
बॉक्स के अंदर ही कैसे रुको ये तो
नहीं
असेंबल करना
इधर
पड़ेगा।
केबल माफिया है कोई तो केबल लेट डाल के चला गया वो
Find
वो
yourself
बोला
to
कुछ
use
भी सर
them.
कुछ
नहीं बॉक्स हम रखेंगे साइड में।
कुछ भी नेट डालो
This
हमको
timeout
क्या हम काट
marks
के चले जाएंगे
16 rounds in a row
I'm gonna
lost.
keep all the boxes.
मैं बोला भाई
बॉक्स के अंदर थोड़ी रखेंगे।
सर रात आएगा
रख सकते हैं बॉक्स के अंदर।
दूसरा नेट लगाया
Reconcile with that fact.
Consider your approach and behaving. You're right.
देखते हैं। गाइस एक साथ लाइक दबा के देखो कितना बढ़ता है। एक साथ लाइक दबा के देखो।
वो बोला कुछ भी इंटरनेट था
इट्स जोवर जो एवर मतलब
That's one of those guys I'm talking about, right? The
तुम लोग ही
overreactor.
चलाओ। तुम लोग को इतना पैसा दूंगा।
डिमांड वांट टू वॉच आउट फॉर प्लस कोच जस्ट सेइंग।
कोई भी नया लगा के
He
गया
didn't have first
लोग
snap. Everybody's
देखते
like, it's
काट के
over.
जाते
DRX.
वन पे किसने कंप्लीट किया नया एपिसोड मैंने किया भाई।
केबल माफिया बहुत
Second half,
ये
they're
भी
like,
तो
oh,
हम
they're
लोग
back.
बस।
Billy Billy is fake.
तुषार गुरु
लूक्सी
I
बेबी
love being a part of the Valorant community when we
समझ रहे हो?
overreact
ये सब ऐसे ही
and we
रखो।
just
वो बड़े वाले बॉक्स
नहीं ये
पुलिस
ओपन
को
करके
कंप्लेंट
रखेंगे
करो भाई,
ये ब्रांड है।
बोलेगा
अरे
कर दो।
ये सब ठीक है वो बॉक्स
क्या क्वालिटी है ना यार लेकिन।
मैं गया था पुलिस स्टेशन सर वॉलेट खो गया बोला
Billy, Billy have to stop the bleeding
Now
here.
to
The fact that
bro,
you invested a
भाई
timeout as
house को
early
drop
as you
हो
ये
गया।
आई डोंट
Why is he
First
has
thing
to
they
stop?
asked.
And
और ये
he
पिंकी
but there's really no setup
भी
for
हुआ
it.
था।
पैंडा मेरे को पता है।
Fault line or something like that, but
He said no.
This is-
Okay, okay.
घर जाओ।
He loves to go dry. He loves to do that.
Okay.
He is the master of
अब
repeating.
घर जाओ
We've
हम
seen
देखते
him
सब
इसका पापा
क्या
तो
होगा माको कोविड।
at angles like this, but look at DRX. They're already considering an early one way, so he can't peek out. Now he can activate the dash and go for something
Off
more.
है
This
भाई,
turret,
let's
nobody's
go.
peeking off of it yet.
RB is just
ये
filling
एंगल
behind
से
it.
एस मारा था लास्ट
And you
में
get the turret. That thing's still up, pesky as it is.
And look at this double duo of Zest and Buzz again in front of this smoke. Already got value before. Drone coming in from backside. This is an opportunity to isolate a fight for Buzz up close, and they miss him.
उसने देखा
मोस्ट
नहीं।
मिनिस्टर ऑफ वाईफाई टेलीकॉम ओनर्स ऐसा
Is
है
K9 aware? Is he expecting Buzz's presence?
उसने बस को देखा नहीं।
I mean, Buzz kind of has to wait for a second smoke here on front
Yeah.
B.
ये बी
I mean,
एंड अप होने
Mako
वाला है क्या
or
काइंड ऑफ लग रहा है
डैश अप
get
ड्रॉप
out of
मारेगा
the
क्या
situation
बस
or use
वो
one of his
देखना
own,
मेरे
but then he can get
को।
spammed.
वॉक इन करके
right?
तो नहीं
If
जाएगा।
you
बहुत क्लोज है ना
show your
तो आई
presence,
डोंट थिंक
there's the
डैश अप
smoke,
ड्रॉप
finally
करेगा
can get
इतना
out.
क्लोज
He's
से
gonna push into it. They both pushed into it at the same time.
Oh, जा रहा है, जा रहा है.
Finding space in that smoke.
Oh, they pitted in, which makes the big threat of them walking
Garage
into
to
plant,
see?
but they're not actually
Oh,
going
A
for
पे
it.
देख,
This
भाई,
dog
दो
up
लोग
short
हैं.
is going to actually give up the hit, though.
Yeah, they've got to be careful because BLG have team
Oh,
members
no.
here, and one of them is YZ with the op, but he's going
वापस
aggressive.
भी जाएंगे क्या लोग?
He's going forward. That's the pit down.
हमारा बे
That's
Oh,
the
B भी नहीं जा
spawn.
सकता
YZ
अभी.
finds one with the
Oh,
op.
they lost this round,
And
bro.
now the paranoia is going to delay even
difficult
longer.
to win
Mako has
this
to take a
round.
step back with the spike. 18 seconds
Oh,
left.
garage
There's no way
space,
into this
space लिया.
fight.
Yeah, this is overcooked. I don't think they're going to have time to go.
दो
either.
हमारा तो गया.
RB.
RB's the
crucial
only
kill
one
है.
with some space, and he's now dropped.
Oh,
Binks on top,
Bolts as
baby.
well, out of Bianc. He cannot die here. They might have
What?
to.
ये क्या है?
And he does. Can he get the
And
point? No. Yes.
He's going to get it.
Oh!
Just barely, I think.
What?
How have they made it this far?
भाई ये राउंड अगर
This
जीत
could be
गया
this
ना
one.
मैं रो
No,
दूंगा.
this could be a backbreaker. This could be devastating.
मारा
Can Billy
एक
stabilize?
और स्मोक आ रहा है 6 सेकंड में.
उसको पता है ना ऑफर है
हाँ.
एक और स्मोक आ रहा है.
Plus another one.
Not like this. A 2v2.
Wait, no,
Buzz
game
with 3.
here.
He's got blades too.
हो गया
He's just perched down on the side. He's
Oh,
got 4.
bro.
Can Buzz do it on his own? No, he falls. Mako looking for it. The spam connects.
भाई ये राउंड
Breaking
कैसे?
round as BLG crumble once
That's
more.
crazy, bro.
That is just absurd. And Billy, not only do they have to deal with the fact that they just lost to a
भाई
perfect
कूद
half
कूद
after
के गए माको.
dominating on their
कूद कूद
first.
के.
They were so close. Now once again so
भाई क्या
close.
खेलते हैं बे लोग?
But they get hit with a 2v5.
बस क्या मारा
Oh
बे.
my goodness.
It was like 0.1.
13-0 is all they get,
The
guys.
spike went down.
नहीं 2-3 रन जीतेंगे.
And they're going for a fast push down mid. Nine's active for
ये सब फिगर
YZ.
कहाँ से
Going
भाई
for
क्या
the
पाएगा?
fanatic push.
This is well set up. He's going to see so much. Zess was the one that didn't get caught, though. And they continue to push into the aggression from BLG.
Looks
Let's
like they
go
expected
next.
it. Zess was already hiding from the dart pre-round.
An attempt at catching him slipping just spells more disaster. DRX up 6-0.
18
DRX बोलते हैं. मैंने बोला था ना DRX
following
जीतेगा.
up from Lotus.
Bro, favorite Kannada movie.
Pacific.
I asked if we wanted a bloodbath. Some people would be happy on that first half, but this is
शुभ
absolutely
डे क्या
brutal.
BLG भाई तुम लोग को ये नहीं समझ रहा है. BLG फर्स्ट टाइम खेल रहा है वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप. फर्स्ट टाइम.
Go next, guys.
वो लोग टॉप 8 में है. वही वो लोग के लिए बहुत बड़ी अचीवमेंट है. पहला मैच वो लोग हरा भी देता है DRX को.
Every step of the way, they're
Crazy
expecting
story
the
बन
peaks.
जाता.
They're expecting that push. Are they expecting the up down?
बट वो लोग
C
बहुत
now?
कुछ सीख के जाएंगे यार. तुम लोग सोचो नेक्स्ट टाइम वो लोग आएंगे तो क्या प्रिपरेशंस करके आएंगे वो सोचो.
Trying to deny information, force the op to rotate on a normal passive angle.
क्योंकि
but
एम तो
now-
था वरना वो लोग 10-2 नहीं करते थे. ये लोग को अभी सिर्फ स्टैट्स में करने का चेंजेस.
Oh no.
उसने देखा भी.
एंगल नहीं था ना.
It really
Oh,
feels like they have nothing
hello?
left.
Hello? Nice.
Solo duels too there from K-Knight.
Nice from Bianca on the counter. Buzz is weak. Still so much to do. 31 HP left for him, and he's got to hold the side by himself.
Oh,
And Bianca very well
Wait,
made.
what?
Player standing.
A 1v1.
right side
Another opportunity of getting back into this. And this time it connects.
मैं बोला ना एम तो है.
Finally breaking
हाँ
the streak.
मैं
Won
बोला
18
कि
rounds in a row.
BLG बस एम है. ये लोग को अभी सिर्फ स्टैट्स में वर्क करना है
Big
ना.
round for Billy
Stats
Billy.
are
They
counter
lose two
stats.
players early. That's a
थोड़ा
3v5,
fundamentals,
so
थोड़ा structure
some life in them
हो
still.
जाएगा. But ये सब जब when you focus on fundamentals and structure ये सब तभी aim थोड़ा down होगा.
The Billy fans in the crowd desperately
You
trying
cannot
to
take
inject
the
some
fights
energy
जितना freely अभी ले रहे हैं लोग.
and deny the DRX fans something here in the arena.
भाई अच्छा खेला रहे लेकिन वो लोग को कितना सब कुछ सीखने मिलेगा. भाई पहला चैंपियनशिप है मैच यहाँ तक आया है.
You're going to constantly get hit with. Now you have all these ults up. And Billy for the first time
17 राउंड बाद ये लोग एक राउंड जीते.
insta ult into heaven for
हाँ.
Mako.
And he's sticking it.
क्या गावा.
Oh.
There's so many things we're going to have to contend with here if you're Billy. You've got Buzz dashing forward. You've lost having control. They have to play
Excuse
off.
me.
Dual lockdown though.
Oh, counter ult. Breach ult
They're
इनके
always from
पास.
RP, I think.
हाँ.
No, he just plays
Advantage
on the
में
spike, which
Billy
means
है
they can
अभी
play
भी.
post plant here.
How do they handle this?
Lineups from
वो
Zest,
क्यों नहीं गया
lineups from
नीचे?
RP.
Knight has ult.
4 out.
Blind.
They don't expect Mako here, do they? Oh, he gets hit by the
Shit.
stun. He's
ए
gonna
दिया
take
अच्छा
the
ब्लाइंड दिया.
run.
अच्छा ब्लाइंड दिया उसने.
Buzz still playing down in hell. No armor. 72 HP. The swing out into smoke. The spam connects.
Oh, Buzz.
Buzz gets another. Looking for the third, and he finds
Oh,
it.
Buzz. Insane, buddy.
भाई सेक्सी ब्लाइंड दिया रे माको ने.
Just got
पूरा blind हो गया है Heaven में पूरा.
तीनों को दिया उसने, जेट को भी दिया, ऊपर वालों को भी दिया.
Use that breach ult to get out on site. Buzz is under, really deep in dark.
My best controller for a reason, भाई. हाँ?
Puts himself in a position where he doesn't get ulted.
भाई के watching है, like कौन करेगा? Chat क्या कर रहे हो? 6 के likes you कर सकते हो तुम लोग, you.
Not able to trade that kill, and that allows all the players coming back
दबाओ.
from lockdown to rush their way.
मेरे जैसा खेला है, मैं टाइम आउट दूं प्लीज अंकित को.
Buzz was a hero there for sure.
Please.
13 and
Take
3
time out.
for
Please.
DRX.
Hide.
I don't know how Billy saw this down, man. I really don't.
He's cold.
Buzz is insane, but Marco's flash really stopped that push, guys.
He's not gonna have an op in the rest of the half for this though, because of this decision. Unless somebody can save
Buzz
up for him,
masterclass.
which Yosemite might be in position to do later on.
They ran it a couple times and it didn't find a ton of value.
ये राउंड भी गए हो, स्काई अल्ट है.
That was so far back.
ये क्या डॉग था?
DRX are swapping up the person who's going up with
B
Buzz to
entrance
clear
or
out close B.
garage
Normally
dono
with
clear
Cess, this time it's RP.
Yeah.
RP is a less risky player to invest in this one. Already
गंदा
using one of his
Oh,
mollies.
turret thoda.
Cess is closer.
Oh, molly failure.
Any sort of impact in terms of ults.
लेकिन थॉट था उसका.
Jet का sound
सोच
आएगा
बराबर
क्या
था.
उसको?
That's almost catches
ये walk in
him.
करेगा shot
Oh, they're
सीधा.
looking to pounce if that
नहीं,
Seeker
pressure
actually
करेंगे
gets a
बस.
little bit
ये
more
जा रहे हो
information about how empty that site is.
Not
Yeah, you
now
can tell they
maybe.
were
अभी
threatening.
किलजॉय सी जाएगा क्या? अभी किलजॉय सी जाएगा
But
क्या?
alas, they turned their attention to
ऐसे
A1.
ही देख देख
the
chest
only
जैसा
rifle in
खेलेंगे.
hand. And two
गया
found.
अभी garage जाएगा ये.
But you see it,
गया
paranoia,
किलजॉय सी.
गया garage.
concerned about what's coming
किलजॉय सी
elsewhere.
गया.
ऐसे ही लेते space.
किलजॉय मारेगा बे.
Oh my goodness, he is deep.
ये मारेगा.
Can they pick up
कितने
this
कंट्रोल
weapons
लेगा
game,
ना?
BLG?
हाँ इसको kills
Didn't
थोड़ा
clear the
लेना ही है.
site, so DRX is going to have to do that themselves.
5v3.
But RP's in position to backstab them through their own spawn.
ये
Yeah, but I don't, there's really nobody who's
Wait,
going to be
he
there.
spotted,
It's just
no?
K-Knight. And if K-Knight can win this duel out, they have so much control because they've
ओए
upgraded weapons.
प्लान करने बता.
They scooped up the weapons that were left down long, and now there's a fighting shot at this.
It's not
Bye.
planted for
Don't
spawn
be
either.
like
It's
that.
not planted
Lekke
for
aa rahe
RP. Mako has to do everything. There's
He's done-
nobody coming
But
out of his
Recon?
way.
I mean, he's done it before, though. Can Mako
अरे
do it again?
Recon,
The fault line.
Hailstone.
Mako looking to connect.
Oh, almost दो को मार दिया था.
Himself in a 1v3,
गलत हो गया उसको.
and the
भाई almost दो मार दिया था माको ने.
no less gets Billy their
Marry me
second.
Rossi. नहीं.
That
एंटी
right
था.
there, you asked
अगर
how do they
आपका
stay
नाम
in this. That
Brimstone नहीं
right
होता
there
तो
was
consider.
how
Anti
two hero
था.
rifles bought. They were still going to be able to buy next round. So dealing
Thirsty.
with losing that loss bonus
ये क्या
really
सोल्ट
well
है? Mastercard.
and winning in that instance with the MasterCard Thrifty is so important. They had 3 frenzies, 3 pistols. Look at this out of YZ.
Oh.
And Doug, I think I have the script. I think they're going to go ahead. DRX is going to close out this half.
उन्होंने भी सिटी रीड कर लिया था.
Yeah?
बोला वो फ्लैंक अच्छा था.
Yep.
10
We'll
to
have a
और
little
वापस
bit
ये
of
होगा.
time
What's up,
to
Danny?
discuss
What's up?
this
Welcome to the
script.
stream, buddy.
As Billy's starting to find some life and injecting some pace into this defensive
नाम
side. Again,
change
YZ
करके
wasn't
आप
here.
भाई
Shot
BLG को
found.
टाइम आउट
He's not
लेना
only
चाहिए था.
taking
DRX
kills
ले
with the
रहे
rifle
भाई.
that was invested
हाँ,
and put into
दो
his
round
hands,
दे दिया
but
ना.
that allowed
बात कर रहे हैं.
the additional rifles to
Come
get
on,
picked
guys,
up for
दो round
Billy
भी नहीं
to
दे
give
रहे.
them a fighting shot at that.
And just those 2 rounds is
सोच
enough.
Binks 10-2 होगा और Billy
to
जैसा
start to
DRX
break
जैसा
the
comeback
bank
करेगा.
नहीं,
from
नहीं.
DRX. It's not perfect.
DRX को देख के
Monty's
लग रहा था ना जैसे हम लोग बोला थे पिस्तौल जीता तो कमबैक कर
able to
सकते
start
हैं.
stringing some
ऐसा
rounds
feel
together.
नहीं आ रहा
वो
है.
फील नहीं आ
The
रहा है.
broken bye towards the end here for DRX.
Welcome to the stream, Rishabh.
वो 2-3 टीम्स में फील आता है वो
Either
वाला.
way, they're still in full control.
Veg or non-veg, bro? Bro, I
Possibilities
love
creeping
non-veg.
back into Billy's head. With
Without
those couple of round
chicken,
wins that they've
I
got
cannot
now.
stay alive.
हैं?
Mango. हाँ, मैं तो नहीं रह पाता भाई.
But they are starting
अगर
to
ये
rely
देश में
on
चिकन
some
नहीं है तो मैं
significant hero plays.
पागल हो जाऊँ.
Out of YZ.
Hello, Pratham Shinde.
And you can see in some of those lost rounds too, people solo peeking to try to find value.
अच्छी जगह से भेजने गए लगता है. Binks Pinky said you are missing me there.
So desperately.
घर तुड़वाएगी
Daily will
रहती
you
चार.
eat chicken, bro? Weekly at least 4 times.
I will say these halves with this type of Viper
T-Bone
comp
का भी तोड़ा,
are
मेरा भी
really
तोड़ा.
sweet. You
Shravan?
can get really massive leads on one side or the other.
अंकित कुछ प्लान करते हैं यार, मैं थक गया यार.
Towards mid. This lineup from beyond.
वॉच पार्टी के बाद मंथ एंड एक लोनावाला हो जाए. हाँ?
Why is he close? Oh, it's so well handled.
A double peek from mid and garage.
So nicely done.
They're back.
मैं बोला था
And that's
3 राउंड
time with
इजी
Beyond
जीतेंगे.
start landing so that
9-3
everybody's trying to avoid
Ah,
it
9-3.
or hit it.
Right, either you clear it out, and then you get
7-5,
sucker punched,
baby.
or you're lit up like a Christmas tree.
Do you-
देख लियो, mark my words.
DRX quiet on
Live
that one as
leaks
they
से
start to
जैसे.
rotate towards A in a 3v5.
Tibon, you went to
Somehow, some way,
Hoskote
he's avoiding
Biryani?
the alarm bot right now. No way to
Huh?
actually know
What
this
is
is
that?
Hoskote Biryani.
wrong.
Huh?
Oh, from tomorrow onwards I'm veg, yeah.
This peak from
Shravan.
Yosemite.
Oh,
No, I'm
just a
going
bit
to Tirupati.
behind.
And that was
Tibon, you're going
Marco
wild or
spoken
what?
late because he's trying to
No,
get
no,
space
no.
here for Zest.
And those shocks are going to show up late too. And Sax had already cleared out so much. They missed 100 of those guys. Damage done. Sax is going to fall to the aftershock. A little bit more though.
Oh!
भाई एक और kill मिल गया ना, अल्टी मार देगा ये.
These mollies are so good in that orb.
Bro, are
He's
you
going to TP
serious?
past it though.
कौन
Oh,
बचा है?
right into
Marco भी
Zest.
बचा है.
Marco's
मिल
really
गया.
far back too, and right now there's a smoke impeding his
Yeah.
view, but they have to clear Zest, and they
That's
do.
my
अरे मिस कर दिया मैप पे मैं.
boy.
वो जेस्ट क्या देख रहा था, लेकिन बराबर देख रहा था. वो क्या हो गया उसको?
Might have started slow.
Confuse हो गया थोड़ा हिला दिया.
उसको लगा ब्रिज ब्लाइंड देगा क्या?
Couple of rounds on the half. for
शायद
Billy
रहेगा
Billy.
ऐसे कुछ तो. वरना कुछ रीजन नहीं था उसको हिलाने का.
हाँ?
And don't forget, this is a team.
मैंने भी
It's
दो
their
सीचर.
first
चलो भाई, कर
time
लिया.
stepping on a global stage at this event in group stages.
जेस एमसी लैंग्वेज तुषार भाई लैंग्वेज.
At a global event ever. And they've actually earned themselves with their group stage push.
Lower
to
bracket
get
भी
a
है ना
second
अभी तक
opportunity,
इनको.
even if they go down in this game.
But lower
everything
bracket
that
में
they
तो
learn along the way
fanatic
ओ
है.
is so
मैंने
crucial.
टिपी मारा था,
I think
सोच
you're
के
already
ट्रेड
seeing
लेगा.
break through one of
मौत
those
के बाद
barriers.
पिट तो जा ही नहीं पाया सोगा.
YZ is a judge. And
Judge
Blades
और
on
alt है
mine.
इसके बाद.
भाई बियांग भी अच्छा प्लेयर है बेका.
Wanting to find
Binks.
one through the smoke.
यांग्स.
You see the fault line set up for K9 too. They're going to pounce on this.
अरे
They're going to pounce on this because Yosemite's going to get some info early on.
judge.
And there it is. There's the fault line. And there it is for Yosemite.
Oh, bye.
Oh! Flawless.
Oh, it was a trap and they took it.
Flawless.
RB's going to have to 1v5 his way through this round.
Bro, I told you.
Counter
Sam,
ace?
bhai, just trust me, live leaks.
What a
सच
spectacular
में?
setup for
Tibon?
Billy Billy.
8-4 नहीं हो गया.
No, no,
Most beautiful part about that to me is that the Jet's not the one pushing up short. Every other
भाई ये मैप अगर बिली जीत गया ना, मेरा हो गया भाई.
क्यों?
भरोसा ही उठ जाएगा मेरा.
2-0 है ना.
हाँ.
Sewers
हाँ, मेरा
भाई,
prediction.
with the
जीतेंगे
break
नहीं
from the
पक्का.
Omen.
They wish one.
KJ following it up.
Oh, these guys are good in defending, not
It's
attacking.
YZ that they're
Go on,
playing into
Billy Billy.
with the judge. And again, a
हाँ ना,
fantastic
Lotus में
smoke
भी
out of win
defending
from
पे
cross
मारा.
snap.
Attacking में NH को.
They found some life, yeah, and honestly, the fact that these rounds are coming, they're coming at crucial moments where DRX does
Arena,
not
good.
have these ults at any point in these last couple.
And they don't really have it. I mean, they have some money to bring this into this. A Bulldog for Buzz. He's got Blades Zest with the Guardian. And meanwhile, the op for YZ. Currently no challenge down too long, though. And it seems like Billy Billy are intent on wanting to take some of that space. They've tucked Yosemite into Cubby.
First round
Love
are
this too.
good in defense.
YZ with the op on the angle, if they
There is
ever
something
spot
good.
him,
Attack side
so
map
much more
है.
difficult to deal with a
Refresh
player in
करूँ?
Cubby because
Behind
you're
हूँ
trying to
मैं?
not get opt at the same time.
Right?
There's the possibility of going for a pop smoke, but very unlikely to happen late in that life. Nice attempt there from Zest to break the turret, and he finds it.
भाई क्या है भाई ये बकचोदी भाई. Hello.
You normally don't have high pen weapons on the attack side, so the fact that the money is broken actually allows them to do that.
नीचे रहा तो उधर भी स्पैम पड़ेगा.
नीचे रहेगा तो साउंड आएगा ना, नेट डाल के वो करेगा रिबाउंड.
नेड मॉली वॉली डाल देंगे.
They're trying to go for that same pit where Zest was trying to lurk through A when they hit the
भाई
X.
क्या दिमाग लगाते हैं भाई. Fuck.
Hey,
जिंदगी में अपन ने
Maybe
तोड़ा ही
even
कैसा
force
टर्न.
Buzz into a position. No, it looks like they just
आज
want to
तक
hit
तो
this
मैंने नहीं
side.
देखा भाई.
Yeah, the smoke and the flash. Buzz dashing out with paranoia to follow.
I love that underneath him too.
के पास
They
क्या
push
है?
back into
के
the
पास
back
ये-
of sight. There's that pit I was
Heaven
talking
भाई ये
about.
confirmed है.
Mako
You
feeling
were
some of that
8-4.
pressure, has to reposition. They've got Buzz
अरे
back
मेरे को
sight.
live मिला है.
Remember, Mako can always TP out.
Yeah.
Actually, yes, I agree.
Oh,
But is there
shocks!
something to clear Buzz?
The plant
I
didn't go
agree.
down. 15 seconds. They have
बोला
to
मैं तेरे को.
Zest is going to have to do it on his own, and Buzz gets cleared out as well.
Agent भेजे
Managing to
आपका
get the
उधर.
spike down, but you're left in a 5v3.
यार
Risky
स्पिट नहीं
moment
है
as
इसके
Zest
पास.
was the one who had to go recover the spike.
जब
This
तक
lockdown's
RBA
gonna push off the
मुमकिन है.
pit.
They're going to have to give it up. And that's going to open up all
ये
the
इसमें ही
time.
रखेगा ना.
Stay, Doug.
Oh,
They're gonna try to hold the pit up.
Oh, it's so
उनका
audacious.
teammate spam कर रहे हैं उधर.
He does find one kill for it. He's still alive. Oh my gosh, he finally gets
They
cleared out.
reposition.
A 3v2
अरे.
stacks with Buzz.
बाप रे.
And he cannot.
बाप रे दिमाग तो था यार.
1v1 in the 11th hour.
ट्राई तो था बेंच. ट्राई तो था.
Jet, Eskeros,
And all of a sudden, this is very
भाई
much
जेस्ट
a
के बाद
game
एक
again.
स्पिट रहता था ना,
He's
एक.
been in this position before,
हाँ.
but this one
ये
much
कुछ
closer.
नहीं होता था.
Billy Billy's still
Live
holding
leaks,
on.
baby.
I mean, for both of these teams, we've seen them
शादी डेट next month.
Have to deal through so many mental hurdles.
उसने डाला किधर स्पिट या पैसे नहीं थे क्या हो गया?
Halftime in Lotus. And then when we really thought everyone thought BLG was done,
yeah.
Billy was no longer
stacks.
gaming. They come back to get it to a 7-5 half, a competitive one at that. And for DRX, we've got to ask. Really, we're going to get the pleasure to ask Buzz this.
बहुत stress है भाई,
They
लोग
got through the
बोलते
group of death. They had a
गेम ही
nice
तो
long
खेलना
break.
है
Let's see
सिर्फ।
how they spent that time.
बहुत stress है भाई।
क्या चीज के लिए?
बहुत लोग बोलते हैं ना ऐसा, मैं देखा हूँ like ऐसा सिर्फ गेम खेलना है वो क्या ही करना है easy है ऐसा बोलते हैं लोग।
अबे वो तो लोग स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए भी बोलते हैं भाई।
बहुत मुश्किल है भाई।
गांड लग जाती है भाई।
हाँ वही तो। क्या
플레이오프에서
करना
어떤
है
팀을
बैठ को
만나든
गेम ही तो खेलना है but ऐसा नहीं होता।
अब बैठ के करना
사실
है।
그 죽음의 조라고 불릴 만큼
वो भी अपने टाइम पे करना है जब चाहिए
강한 팀들이
करो।
섞여 있고 어려운 조였는데
बहुत मुश्किल है।
당연히 어느 팀을
Replay
만나든
Mumbai server,
이길 자신이 있었지만
Singapore, I play Singapore.
리본
저희가
देख
이길
रहा
수
है?
있겠다라는 생각을 갖고 방심을 하진 않았고 일단은
리본 देखा?
플레이오프는 일단 그룹 스테이지보다 훨씬 더
क्या हुआ?
중요하니까
एक जगह ने बचा था
저희끼리
स्टिकर के
그냥
लिए।
이 남은 시간 동안 플레이오프를 잘 준비해서 좀 더 새로운 거를 만들어야 될 것 같고
마커 그
그리고 좀 더 부족했던 거를 좀 더 많이 채워야 될 것 같고 그렇게 하면 또 이제 상대도 저희를 이제 간파하기 좀 어려워질 것 같아서 저희가 남은 시간에 잘 활용해서 그런 강점을 많이 이용해야 될 것 같아요. 다른 팀한테 없는.
मैंने तो DRX को वोट किया था ये कमबैक कैसे हो रहा है? अच्छा खेला ना DRX बहुत करेक्ट।
다른 팀
मेरे को अभी अगले साल का ज्यादा एक्साइटमेंट
괜찮고 저도
एक्साइटमेंट हो रहा है भाई।
저희가
क्या होएगा
졌다고
करके?
너무 분위기가 다운만 안 되면은
जो कोरिया में हुआ था 360
해자로
था, I
가서도
think इधर भी 360 हर्ट्ज ही हो रहा है।
혹은 1맵을 지든 2맵을 지든 다음 맵에서 좀 더 힘을 발휘할 수 있을 것 같아요. 죽음의 조에서 올라온 DRX이기 때문에 절대 쉽지 않은 경기일 거예요. 그래서 아무래도 좀 준비를 단단히 하고 오는 게 좋을 것 같습니다. 저희는 그 어느 팀을 만나든 아주 강력하기 때문에 잘 준비하고
माको इज सो कोल्ड। बहुत प्यारा प्लेयर है माको।
For DRX working through the gauntlet that they did, they seem to walk away from that a little bit
12
more
assist है
weathered,
उसका एक
perhaps a
हाफ
little
में।
bit more grisly.
Yeah.
And that's
एक
what got
हाफ
them
में
to this
माको का
point,
12
a
assist है।
situation where most teams crumble, down 10-2 at half. They made a run at it. Now they find themselves on the receiving end of something
ये
special.
तो
where Billy
आना
Billy
ही
made a
बता
run at
सकते
this.
हैं कि बिजनेस
I love that for
इजी
Buzz
है।
too. It's like he predicted the
Deathmatch and
comeback
range.
on that first match. He said,
Practicing.
we're trying to work on having that ability.
Why G didn't participate? They
Deathmatch and
didn't
range, your
qualify.
close friend.
Time invested. Remember the long break that they had. If that was their intent, if that was their focus,
पांच रिटेक करेंगे ये लोग।
job well done.
Zest did
हाँ,
use a
घुस रहे
molly
already,
here to
घुसा
prevent
Zest.
them from
चलो।
taking backside to
Part
use
से
this
blind,
and keep
dash।
this wall up, but Billy wants to flood behind it too.
This is so
Oh.
messy. It's a 5v5 for the site. And they've left Buzz
ये
tucked,
7 is
but
all
they
they
know he's
get
there.
होने लग रहा है।
Bianca YZ. A 2K for both.
बेंचो ये लोग जीतेंगे क्या बे?
Rotate onto the site.
7 is all
It's
they
not
get
gonna work
क्यों लग
out.
रहा
Billy
है?
Billy with
भाई ये लोग
the
जीतेंगे
crucial
क्या?
Live leaks 7-7.
It's a really cool.
भाई अच्छा खेल रहे हैं बे।
Billy with the better response. So talking about
What?
preparation there.
क्या अटैक किया वो लोग ने?
Both sides know exactly what
Frenzy
to do
gang.
in this situation.
Frenzy gang.
The fact that that molly goes down signals to Billy.
Like real segment, इधर पर follow back
Take it and then really
follow
pitch them
करो।
from all
प्रेशर
sides.
में भी कुछ भी
भाई लेकिन गन राउंड में ना ये बॉल बहुत बीटी देगा वाइपर
Icy's
का।
first initial push,
Viper का ना, हाँ।
fantastic. And DRX is playing solo.
वो लोगों को
control
सोचना
towards
पड़ेगा या
the
फिर
both
ब्लाइंड
sides.
करके कमिट करना है या
The
रुकना
pistol
है।
and this one. No orb to even support him there.
Look at where Yosemite and Ren are right now.
जाएंगे तो यही लग रहा है।
Yeah. They're so far back.
Yosemite's just on top of, like, under his turret.
बोला तो बिल्ली
ये
बिल्ली।
क्या कॉल होता है?
थर्ड मैन इनकमिंग। अरे मैन नहीं है कॉपी पेस्ट वाले मैप है।
क्या बोला?
ये जो अभी ये लोग कर रहे हैं सबसे पहले सब कुछ मार
क्या पीसी स्पेक्स मैटर करता है वैलोरेंट रैंक अप में?
हाँ ऐसा
और फुल
danger
ग्राइंड
mark
वाइंड करना तो
होता है,
ऑब्वियसली
हो
एफपीएस वो सब
सकता है।
मैटर करेगा।
जिधर पुश हो सकता है उधर ऐसा डेंजर मार्क
Similar
डालते हैं
push to what Billy was trying on their own ecos.
कि
ये सब आईजीएल का कॉल होता है क्या?
नहीं नहीं ऐसा प्लेयर्स ही में ये देख रहा हो ऐसा करके मार्क करता है।
उसके बाद एक साइड को सीधा
एजेंट से बता था किधर जाने का है।
इधर जाना है बस एंगल्स सब कुछ।
बाकी सब एक दूसरे को बताते हैं। मैं स्मोक करने वाला हूँ, मैं लैंड करने वाला तू जा।
बट इंडिया में ऐसा ये होता है
coming in, the stuns coming in.
आईजीएल ही सब बताते हैं।
इधर फ्लैश कर, इधर तू ये कर, तू उधर वो कर, वो
You can see him panic on all
भोसड़ा हो
directions there,
जाता है
nothing he
दिमाग
can do.
का।
अपने इधर का हिस्सा।
It's just like waiting for death.
मैंने किया था
Perfectly timed. One way, but
ये क्या था भाई? हेलो?
they're flooding out right now, and it doesn't matter anyways.
Oh, they're trying. They're trying, and just not the case. Billy somehow, after the disaster that we saw in the opening at Haven, have tied us up at 7.
भाई ये राउंड जीता ना मैप 3 लग रहा है मेरे को लगा अटैक अच्छा दिख रहा है अभी तक
पोपा को टारगेट ना कर
18
not enough fingers
भाई पोपा अच्छा है भाई पोपा जैसा अच्छा AGL
1-6 in a row 7 of the last 8 going back to that first half
कभी गाली नहीं देगा उसको
अरे तेरे को पता है क्या कितना मैं चिल्लाया होता पोपा के ऊपर पोपा होने के लिए उतना मैच्योरली हैंडल किया है मैं बहुत चीजों को मैं तो बहुत रेज करता था
already tied is commendable for Billy.
वो तूने कभी वो बोला मैं तो कभी बाप की भी नहीं सुनता
They crumble. We've seen it before.
ऐसा नहीं किया हो तो मैं ऐसा बहुत रेज किया हो पोपा के
ऊपर. It was a massive comeback.
बट पोपा ऐसा मैच्योरली हैंडल करता है पता है ऐसा कि हाँ ठीक है मेरा ही गलती करके ऐसा शांति से ऐसा ये करता है
Billy still holding on.
काश ये एडिट भी बोलता
Potentially could take the lead if they win the bonus.
Nice trade.
Cover going out.
विफ किया लेकिन बस ने
हाँ
The attackers in most cases, but Yosemite down means flanks are going to be possible.
Ro के कर रहे DRX. Ro ने कर रहे बैटिंग मैप है.
Usually that's the guy who would go for some aggressive pushes.
Right.
They found Mako alone here though. And again, same situation. He's going to be on the TP play. Up close to the orb.
नहीं प्ले ठीक था रिवील हो गया.
Much like we saw in the previous round.
रिवील हो गया वो.
अरे
flashing out of the smoke, doing it on his own, baby. And they've gotten a shot at this. They've kept this very competitive. Bright's gonna have to do it on his own. A 1v2 RB weak.
ये तो कोई भी बोल
रहा है side, and DRX throw the brakes on it.
ये
Understanding
क्या
the onus is on Rain to swing out
ऐसा
and
बरकत
make
ही
something happen. Zest get 3, DRX take the lead back.
Zest has been phenomenal in this series.
Support ऐसा नहीं है predict कर रहा हूँ ऐसा DRX 2-0 का
भाई उसने क्या स्पिट ट्वीट मारा भाई कितना क्लीन खेल रहे हैं DRX लेकिन बैन DRX जीत सकता है लेकिन मतलब ये DRX बोल रहा है बिली जीत सकता है
ये मैप
जीत सकता है
2-0 भाई
landing perfectly. One on default and one where the jet normally dashes.
यही जीतेंगे इतना भी मुझे पता है
भाई DRX getting the flash onto YZ. Something that YZ's been getting caught
out. एजेंट कॉम अटैक के हिसाब से तो बहुत अच्छा है.
PRX का गेम कितना मस्त है 20 मिनट हो जाता है.
या वो लोग जीतेंगे या ओपोनेंट जीतेंगे.
मैं भी लैपटॉप मैं खेलता हूँ फ्लैट इन द मूव.
या हम रश करेंगे
वो फन के लिए अच्छा है उसे.
खत्म तो होना चाहिए बस जल्दी. EDG और EG लग रहा है ब्रो आज.
यार मेरे को फील आ रहा है भी थोड़ा सा
EDG का
मतलब जितना तो EG चाहिए प्रैक्टिकली लेकिन इस बार लग रहा है EDG बहुत कुछ करने वाला पता नहीं
ओ ब्रीच इंड्यूस करने वाले हैं गए दोनों लोग गया
that flash didn't hit
look how back he's playing right here to make sure that he's hitting the player in short
oh बस को नहीं पड़ा
oh my goodness
बस को नहीं पड़ा
they're going to check him no they don't
ए भाई मारा रे उसको लगा था
Sax gets another refused to relent on the site K9 left by himself
भाई उसको हेड लगा था स्पैम
30 seconds left
पूरा क्लियर नहीं किया छे
and Buzz has just gotten away with the round just crazy he just tucked himself into that smoke
and Valorant any
and once again a different
watch from the best tournaments देखो game खेलो game को मजे करो पहले
so he can set up on
enjoy the game
as well so
keep learning from the best players
really wide and allowing somewhere to play for Buzz normally that smoke is going in between the default
कौन बोल रहा था 8-8 मैं तो नहीं बोला भाई
and here he's using it on long
ओ टिमन लाइव लीग्स किधर है जरा हेलो
there it's simple
लाइव लीग्स गया
9-7 10-7
नेक्स्ट गेम क्रेजी है कांग कांग
क्यों इको राउंड है पता चल गया
कांग कांग वर्सेस डीमन 1 मजा आएगा
वो ऐसे ही मारा बे
हां वो प्री फायर मारा उधर उसको डिंग पड़ा
पड़ गया बे through the smoke
but वो रेंज में तो मरना चाहिए ना डिंग क्यों पड़ा
क्योंकि वॉल थ्रू हां वॉल थ्रू
you thought he was running away from his smoke
name ethereal okay done
in the chaos in a situation like that to try to keep your wits about you is so difficult
even to get the right information
क्या
पागल हो गए
two here players hitting the site during an execute like that
यार उसकी बाजू वाली बेचारी इतनी शांति
not quite there for Billy And they will use
मेरे
their
जैसे
final
इंट्रोवर्ट
timeout
थी
of
वो बाजू वाली पता
the potentially series
Binks,
here.
आप introvert हो?
हाँ भाई इसलिए तो व्लॉग नहीं कर पाता
Sometimes I'm looking at the score, I'm looking at the series
मेरे
score, and I'm
मेरे
like,
से
oh
व्लॉग
yeah,
क्यों नहीं
this is
होता
fine.
बेंच
Billy losing this map would be okay. No,
10 लाख
because I had already written into my
साला
head.
पकड़ा गया है
they
तू
won that.
दूसरे देश में ब्लॉक कर सकता हूँ
वाह टीमोन भाई वाह
And we heard from the desk
ये
too.
उधर पता ना अगर गाली देगा तो भी समझेगा नहीं इसको
It's the biggest comeback after
अरे
a
करना
10-2
चाहिए था ना
half.
exploring Thailand massage
DRX
जैसा
might own the majority of biggest
Massage
comebacks.
It's going to be super exciting EG versus EDG बहुत मजा आएगा
We've seen 9 threes from them, obviously, with the curse. But 10 twos as well. We just saw exactly that. Now here on Haven, they're putting down a comeback attempt from Billy. And they've actually kind of forced a weird situation to buy at Stingers. It's not
भाई
too
लाइट आर्मर
optimizing.
बाय ट्रेंड हो चुका है लगता है अभी हाँ
हाँ हर राउंड भाई आता है वो करने से
And there's definitely not as much
Direct
nuance here in the Billy attack side that we were
पट
seeing
से
on
जाएंगे
Lotus.
लोग भी अभी
Absolutely.
It's a lot harder for them to. Ooh,
Nah,
there's
buddy,
maybe
nah.
push through garage. Yeah, he's going for it. It's instantly denied.
मेरे
by
को ऊपर
Seth.
जाने वाला जेट ज्यादा अच्छा लगता है एक्सक्यूज मी
बहुत safe है वो
Other side falls too. K-Knight with a nice
और
trade
ऐसा
on
एम
the
भी हिलाना
Mako,
पड़ता है ज़्यादा उसको मारने के लिए
whatever attempt they had at trying to catch him sleeping just does not
सब जगह
manifest.
मारा भाई
A cool attempt, but
बी में मारा
very low
गराज में
success
मारा
rate.
सी में मारा
Mistakes कर रहे
To
Billy
push
Billy
your jet into
Desperate
B,
हो रहा है
into C link to go for a garage pinch on that.
पुश का
वो तो
जरूरत नहीं है
There's
इको
not
था
even smokes there from Rin to really
अरे
assist with
इतना ये
that.
लोग के
It's
पास
just-
हाँ
Guardian
Why is he
Warden
trying to
था
do it on his own? Look at this. That one smoke, but not a follow-up on
बी
the
साइड में
spawn, and
जीतने
then
के लिए
Rin
गन
TPing
उतना
in.
नहीं
We've seen it so
चाहिए
many
ऐसा
times
स्टिंगर
TP in
विंगर भी
front
चल
of
जाएगा
DRX players. Maybe hoping
घुसना
for
है
his
तो
teammates
साथ
to
में
get the
घुसना है
kill so
बस
he can
ऐसा
go for a
स्मोक के
fast
थ्रू
push through
रेड हो
garage, which
जाएगा
would catch him off guard. Speaking of off guard, they're going to go for another C push, maybe a dash.
ओमेन क्या कर रहा है अरे यूजुअली विंडो नहीं खेलते ना
They've taken the space. What do
तो
BLG
विंडो अगर
offer
मिल गया
this?
ओमेन टीपी मारा तो
They
विंडो
understand what
क्लियर
they've
करने
lost
के लिए
and
आता है
try to
तब
pounce
ब्रीच
elsewhere.
बैक साइड ऑफ द विंडो ब्लाइंड देता है तो ओमेन पिक करके मार सकता है
Yeah, Buzz.
वो आइडिया रहता है
So much control. They should have heard the
ऐसा
start. They
देख
should
के
have heard
लगता है कि
everything.
ओमन
They
ने
should have
टिपी की
seen
मारा
the wall
लेकिन
swap, but I'm not even sure they've got that info yet.
बहुत बार ऐसा होता है कि विंडो ऊपर कोई नहीं खेलता है
Mid, only a turret, so they might not.
जैसा ये राउंड
Once
कोई
again, that
खेल
ult
रहा है
swapped back
विंडो
to
ऊपर
give
कोई
room
नहीं
for
खेल रहा
RB
ना
to
वैसा
play in short instead. Everything's so well considered from DRX on this defense.
I mean, they've got him corralled and controlled.
Buzz early info, yep, no damage done to him. And this wall actually supports him quite good.
Yeah. Just a question of how much gas is left in Viper's tank.
Oh,
and when that wall goes up.
Might not be any, actually, they're through it.
Yeah. Fully disrespecting the wall, the aftershock back sight. You hear the ult come through as they try to clear Buzz off this area. Mako has joined him.
Mako क्या smoke डाला
ब्लाइंड देगा अभी
Forever, they just hold on the backside, it's so nice.
Are they going to get to this? Yeah, they are. They're intent on trying to take the site, and so far, so good.
30 seconds left.
Billy have dropped 3. Make that 4. RB left alone.
भाई अच्छा खेल तो रहा है अटैक
Situations like this so often. A 1vx when the round seems like it's done. But can RB inject some magic into a situation where a couple of members are weak? No. Billy with another.
10-10 कर सकते हैं लोग नेक्स्ट राउंड जीतो तो
What Rin just did, he TP'd backside where Billy players were ready for them. It's very difficult to deal with. In that situation, Mako throwing his smoke down, trying to play. You can see it right there on your screen.
Oh.
Mako, as the smoke elapses, is trying to get an advantage as Stacks fills the space that he leaves. But either way, Billy is so comfortable hitting the site.
बिग भाई प्लैटिनम से ऊपर जाने के टिप्स दो स्मर्फ भी बहुत आते हैं खेलो मारो बस मारो
That's another example of that. Beautiful freeze.
Buzz with the op. And they very well might end here. They've taken some main control, but concerned about short. With really no setup here. I mean, you see the respect that both Jets are showing one another.
Yeah, this is interesting right now. I think Billy is considering the fact they just smoked the turret. DRX did, so they don't have information about what's down mid, so that's why they slowed down a little bit on A.
Oh, I saw him.
Spot him. Oh my god. Oh, it finally spots him.
No way देखा ना कब
एंड ऑप पे नहीं पता ना
Should have seen the op in his
पता है
hands
देखा
too.
वो
नहीं उसने जस्ट जेट को देखा
Get it
सर
back on the line.
नहीं,
and
नहीं,
if
गन
it
भी
goes
दिखा।
deep enough, he might get back and get all the info. Mako needs to stay alive though.
फिर 60 से जा
Be
रहा
difficult to
है
do. 31 HP, no armor left, but he TPs and stays alive.
उसी में पोपा
Now
का
Billy rotating towards C. Yosemite, the only one who's taken some damage so far for the attacking side.
टर्रेट क्यों तोड़ा रे लाइनअप डाल के वो?
Note here, Zest is ahead of this. He's already rotated over.
Oh, pada spam.
The Molly again from the Viper caused some problems on the flood out from Billy, but they managed to circumvent it for now. RB 45 HP.
अब BT है क्या कर
He's
रहा है?
alive for so long, bro.
Again, this is madness. Almost every single player.
मैं बोला ना अब वो लोग को पता नहीं क्या करना है. एक वॉल की वजह से.
As soon as it goes down, it's going to be a bloodbath. 1-for-1 early on. Sax looking for another, but it's BLG once again who established control. But do they know Mako's here? He can stop the round by himself. He's going to swing over. But this fight round is over. DRX with another.
By wall ने जीता है हाँ ये round.
And he gets the final kill through the spam.
RB
He's just
इतना
trying to
time
deny the
से
play.
जीता था भाई.
I don't even know if he knew what was going on. Either way, if he doesn't get that buzz, is so far away in that 1v1. Really difficult. BLG losing track of how many players were backside. I mean, I'm pretty sure they saw Mako early in that, when that wall with the smoke all fell.
I can't believe that.
Oh,
Yosemite was so
बाप रे.
stacks.
ये जगह से मरा spam लो था ना.
The free kill, the spam through the box. We've talked so much about streaks in this series. DRX have won 4 of the last 5.
ये round निकल लेगा.
They've reestablished control in the face
ये
of a
round Billy का
ferocious
है.
attempted comeback from Billy.
And Billy has slowed down
Billy
so
ये round
much
जीत गया तो
since
अच्छा
those
chance
early
है. Breach
attempts.
का ult भी आ जाएगा.
Remember, they were just throwing things at the wall in terms of pushing B on their ecos, trying to up the pace. But they're realizing that's the wrong
ये जा
strategy.
सकते हैं लोग वापस.
And at this point, you start to second guess any ideas of what
That's
you have
not
on the game.
monitor, only monitor R.
They're so consistently being put in that position on C where they just can't push further through the Viper wall.
Through Zest's mollies, yeah.
And we saw the beginning of the half start in exactly that fashion.
What do they do to counter this? It seems like they want to set up for a
यार
finishing
time पे
barrage,
आता है ना लेकिन
but,
smokes.
RB, he's going to step back on the
दो
smoke.
बंदे B के बाहर
Got
है.
the fault line set up for
वही.
K-Knight for them to dash up forward. You've
Viper
got the
और
paranoia
Killjoy
set up
है.
too.
क्या redents है? Hello अंके ओए.
Oh, pit reactively, but there's an ult coming out from Bianca right now. Does he tag anything?
They haven't gotten out onto site.
No.
Dude, DRX have handled this so well.
30 seconds and they have to pivot. They can't go C anymore.
30
There's no way to flush Zest out.
But they've left Yosemite as a trap. A trick! Oh, where did that shot go?
कैसे नहीं लगा उसको टैग भी नहीं हुआ कैसे?
Buzz sticking around.
अरे
Pays for it. As
Live
Billy.
leaks, baby.
It seemed labored, it seemed late, but they roll over DRX.
Huh?
Can Zest 1v4 this? What's
Best
the money
gaming
situation
mouse,
look
please,
like?
bro. Best
Spotty.
gaming.
किलजॉय को मारना चाहिए दो ult.
Buzz has a bit to go around.
Best ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता है, bro. It's like there are
Maybe
good
they take a
products.
shot at this, but
Depends on
he's just gonna save
your
this.
hand grip and depends on what size
Not
of the
wanting
mouse
to give
you're
a
comfortable
orb
with.
over to K-Knight.
Best ऐसा कुछ नहीं
Yosemite,
होता.
who's
T1 का
very close to
15
his
inch है
lockdown
mouse
too.
size.
सच में?
Bro, just see what is your grip first of all. Is it a claw grip? Is it a palm grip?
What grip you are
Into the hot buzz with
Mine is a claw.
वो मेरा गोटी पकड़ने वाला grip use कर रहा है
I am
फिलहाल.
also claw grip.
I need to take a look at that one more because
T1 is using goटी grip.
Could come back.
That's
to
why we
Once
both
you
like
get-
Zavi mouse.
Once you get the grip, then you Google
Try
which
to
mouse
do.
best.
Whoa.
What?
This
For
was
my
best
grip.
for.
What happened there?
T1
Oh,
one
you
question
remember there was a
T1.
mouse called Kinzu?
Did he have a gun?
Yeah, Viper
Yeah.
Kinzu.
Demon.
Chota mouse, bro.
Where did he die?
Just to the spine.
T1
What
भाई.
the fuck?
Yeah, but
There's that mission.
What?
Oh, God.
What?
ए भाई कैसे नहीं लगा ये?
I'd be so mad.
I mean, there's a hole in his hood now.
बराबर था ना shot?
Ripping them apart with the insert
थोड़ा
in
सा
garage
ऊपर
too.
गया लग रहा है
Oh,
सचिन
bro.
ना slow motion में
That's
था.
just not.
That's silly.
No reaction.
अमर बेबी wall around था लगता है.
Ay, ay, ay.
ये
Two
बस का
rounds
operator अच्छा
keeping
नहीं
these two
लगता
teams
है.
apart. DRX still with control of the op in the hands of
Rifles
Buzz,
और
but they're
अच्छा
going
लगता है.
fast towards A. And that's not where they are. YZ with blades. The
Oh
first
my
one found.
God.
He's got to drop
Kal,
down.
bro,
But K-Knight's there to help. Can Zest
Oh,
once
yeah.
again be the anchor?
भाई
Can't be too
speed
much. He's already gotten
sexy
two.
करता है भाई ये. Fuck.
Zest almost
पीछे
with
चला
four.
गया.
That's
उसको
right.
आगे
As
डालना
soon as
था.
that guy
हाँ,
has
पीछे चला गया.
game-saving
हाँ.
multi-kills.
Intention
And it might
नहीं था
just have
उसका
happened
उधर
again.
डालने का,
Buzz and
but वो
Mako on
चला
the
गया.
retake. Mako's been great. Buzz with
I
the
don't
op
like
those
Buzz
mid.
op, bro.
Find it difficult to get
Artist
value.
कर दिया, nice.
Sexy blind incoming.
Maybe both.
दोनों blind.
That is both.
no,
You're right.
blind.
But the dash forward. Clears hell
Oh,
first.
brilliant
Yo,
chance.
that is
Young by
something.
himself.
बस
Like,
भाई. भाई माँ को बेस्ट कंट्रोलर तो है.
Beautifully set up by Mako. The paranoia was
Perfect. Yeah, blind, bro. The jet play was successful because of
That's the difficult situation when you go for that setup.
blind के वजह से
It's
उसको
so
ऐसा
consistent
frequency मिला.
at getting value normally.
ये देखिए उधर चला
Setting up the
गया.
crossbar in dark, in graffiti. And I don't know how that takes
नहीं, it was low.
It's ridiculous.
कैसे लो? उसने
मेरा मुंह में लो भोसड़ी के कैसे लो क्या?
अरे नहीं
गोली लगी ना स्मोक से.
And DRX is on match point, not match point.
Sorry for the language, chat. Sorry.
Upper bracket semi-final point.
भाई jet के
A team
पास
who gets
zero
there
assist
almost
है इसके
every
पास.
time. Here they are again.
Sorry.
No strangers to it.
9 is all they get there.
Definitely no strangers to closing out maps like
मैं
this.
T1 को समझाना सच्ची भाई.
They've got the rolling thunder. Reyna's is all.
स्कूल के टीचर्स पे क्या गुजरी रहेगी ना टिबोन के.
Bianca with the Spectre.
And they've swapped up. This wall,
Language,
don't forget.
sorry.
The Viper wall in front of B, in to garage and down bottom C. Hasn't worked in the past. That's a lot of info.
3 spotted with that Trailblazer.
And that's from C Link. I mean, that thing went far. Drone to get him up close. Mako with the smoke. They're not going to rely on that delay. Remember, they can't without the Viper wall.
बस
So
ब्रिज
Mako
चलता है और क्या है.
maybe has one assist smoke.
Crosshair train, and once again, the miss, but he somehow dodges it once more, dashing forward, trying to find space, and Mako with 2.
कैसे दो मारा रे उसने?
Mako was full stunned in that
दो
situation.
भी से मारा उसने.
Again, can Zest be the
भाई
hero
Z
for
sexy
DRX
खेला
once
लेकिन
more?
ये
Just
मैम.
gets the kill and backs off.
लास्ट में भी बाप खेला था
Can
उसने.
they find any way to maybe TP on the other side?
Wow, KJ has
Maybe if Bianco's aggressive.
Live leaks, suddenly in 9.
और मैंने के पास भी अल्ट है.
Take their heels in, at least I thought. We'd see a reposition to play down long.
Bianca thinks he can play. Yeah, they're playing away from the Killjoy lockdown.
Oh, he's got 2 shocks too.
Where's
Great
the
where
TP?
नहीं इसको भी आना
Remember,
पड़ेगा.
K-Nat on Lotus was so good at finding the proper spots. But
So safe.
he's not even using it
बैक
through
स्टेप
B.
पे आलम बॉट भी डाला है
It's not
भाई.
planted for long, remember, but actually putting that threat in their head.
It is, and he's got shocks, but he's not using
Yeah,
them. He's just going to try to spin
baby.
through it. He's going to be able to hold it all the way.
GG.
There was not enough.
2-0.
RB sticks
Fuck
it.
क्या खेलते हैं बे.
Survives the
Wall
best
button prediction
possible
right.
shot the BLG throw their way. And
भाई BLG अच्छा खेला लेकिन दोनों मैप क्लोज खेले. अच्छा खेला.
Up
That's
into
a
that
fight
upper
DX.
bracket.
भाई अगला साल क्या इम्प्रूवमेंट लेके आएंगे ना ये लोग. फक.
It is exactly where they belong.
पहले इसमें ये लोग इतना क्लोज है वो भी बाहर नहीं हुआ अभी लोअर ब्रैकेट में ना ये लोग.
Not only prove that they can stay deep with resilience against teams who are definitely putting up fights. But on top of that, they prove.
Sexy खेला ना chat.
Once again, we saw yesterday with
But
Loud
it's
that the Group of Death
Kankan
was
time
very,
now,
very
baby. Kankan.
ये क्यों डांस कर रहा है?
Billy takes the stage and drop a bow, but the important thing to remember.
Guys, they are
still a lower bracket run
1
for Billy.
inch
Billy
close
feels
to
like
6
he's
likes.
working
1
with every
inch.
single thing, but
इतना
goes
सा.
their way.
इतना सा.
I mean, we thought
वो
maybe
दबाओ.
NRG or just a weaker.
Like दबाओ.
but
Easy, baby.
Did they push TRX?
Just insanely good.
देख के वोट करो दोनों सिमिलर
But
दिख
even
रहा है.
better for DRX.
Oh, Foxy.
It's just crazy. Surprises after surprises. A lot of people thought DRX was not going to show up at this tournament. I mean, when we saw that group, it was like, oh, we don't really care. It was an exciting group, a lot of exciting matchups.
अभी माँ को सीधा बेड
But
पे
they
सो रहा
changed
होगा
that
ना, हो
script
गया
completely. Everybody back
नहीं, वो
again
होटल
behind
जाना है ना उसको
DRX.
अभी.
It's been phenomenal
होटल
to
में ही
watch
तो
them
खेल रहा था.
throughout
नहीं,
the
नहीं,
group
नहीं,
stage
नहीं,
and
नहीं,
now
venue.
in playoffs.
There were so many questions with the roster, right?
Venue में
Why not
isolation.
Zest, and for it to be the player whose people were calling for his heads, man. For Zest to be the one to pull off the performance that he did this entire series, and then to close things out on Haven the way that he did, such a consistent anchor, top fragging for DRX. He was a hero.
Yeah, that's why people wanted this roster to stick together
Bhai,
for so long.
Valorant
It's because
starting से same
Zest
roster है, bro.
consistently that guy for the
नहीं,
team.
same roster नहीं
It's
है.
because
थोड़ा बहुत
this
change
team
हुआ.
operates so well together.
Mako और इसका change हुआ.
भाई वो लोगों को तो टाइम भी नहीं मिलता यार सब वो साइन वाइन करने का.
DRX need that stability, and you can see the levels to their game when it gets added to it, right? A new comp coming out on Haven, coming out on Lotus for the first time.
लाइव लिक्स आ गया. इजी पिस्तौल पहला राउंड जीता.
Thing to remember for DRX as we think about their run throughout this tournament is
Guys,
better to
likes
be
पता
able
कितना है?
for them to get wins like this,
6069.
where Zest's performance
69
was.
likes,
The
baby.
questions about, well, is it the right roster?
Yep.
Right, Termi having to weather some of that, both from the crowd and then him individually, internally for the roster, that matters so much, right? Because now there's full confidence in this roster. If there wasn't surviving the group of death, there has to be now.
Yeah. And we get set up for a very interesting lower bracket.
Yeah, what a mess.
It is a mess. Right now, obviously, Fnatic's down there, Foot's down there. But even later today, we have EG versus EDG. I know a lot of people are looking forward to that matchup.
Yeah.
But we could have either EG playing against Billy, another Chinese team, or EDG playing their brethren.
Just mad.
Crazy खेला
Just
गया.
absolutely mad. Again,
फिर 500
DRX
votes
resilience.
करेंगे.
It was a streaky series really from both teams.
मुझे तो लगा PRX
That's where I think a
season
lot of the
tournament में
experience
5
comes through
juries लेगा.
is in those moments where it's crucible upon crucible and you're wondering who it is that's going to figure it out, who's going to be able to be left standing when everything is
क्या
left
मांगा
out there.
कोविड हो गया.
Just so well done by DRX. They take down Billy. We're going to throw it to Yinsu, who's standing by with the Verizon post-map interview.
All right, everybody, make some noise for Buzz! Oh, Buzz, congratulations. That was a very great victory from you guys. Now, I have to talk about map 1. Tell me how you were feeling when you were 10-2 down, losing, and how did you guys manage to make that comeback?
I mean, when you're losing in the 10-2, but we are still losing in a big score, but we still feeling we are going to win. But just our feeling was like we are not warmed up yet, and we just didn't do our things well. So we can come back from the second half. So there's no worries about the second half.
I mean, 11 rounds in a row, Buzz. That was kind of crazy. Now, all year with DRX, you guys have been experimenting, you know, sometimes with Foxy Knight, sometimes with Zest. And for this tournament, I believe that you have committed to just playing with Zest and do your thing. And he is looking amazing. He's doing really, really well. So how are you feeling about that? And do you think that this was the right call to stick with Zest for this one?
I mean, we are very confident with the Jest, even with the Foxy. But as you know, Foxy is a very talented player. He has a potential, but at least we have to still wait for him. And Jest has a great second call and still have a great game sense. So maybe we can play with him and we can make better performance with the Jest.
His Viper is crazy. It's
भाई
really
सच्ची अच्छा खेला Bajest ने band से.
after Tokyo, I think
बाप खेला
normally
Bajest ने.
every international event that you guys qualify for, everybody believe in you. They're like, DRX, this is their time. They're gonna win a trophy. But I think after Tokyo, people's belief in you dropped a little bit. I don't think that many people believed in you in this tournament. Do you feel like you proved them wrong? It's time to believe in DRX again?
Yeah.
वो बेचारे इतना सब बोली है. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
I mean, after we failed to win the VT Pacific, and we're going into the Tokyo Masters straight. I think we lost our winning mentality at the Tokyo Masters, and this LA
Imagine करो ये यहाँ बोला और पीछे सब लोग PRX चिल्लाएगा.
Everyone here definitely believes. And
Lol,
one
dude
last question
moment.
before I let you go. You'll play the winner of EG versus EDG. Who do you think is going to win that game today?
I'm not sure, but we screamed against the EDG a lot, even in the Korea. So we know each other, and we have screamed EG also, but I still don't know who's going to win. But if Kong Kong pops up, maybe, who knows, EDG can win.
Oh, all right. Thank you very much, Buzz. You guys are going to see DRX.
भाई लेकिन ये टीम के लिए अच्छा नहीं है मालूम. सिर्फ एक प्लेयर को इतना ज़्यादा लाइमलाइट मिलना ना. कल इसलिए EDG विन के बाद है ना, परसों वो बोला था भाई बाकी लोग भी है. कांग पावर बेबी. चलो मैं भी आया एक मिनट. भाई ये सब वापस अंदर कैसे रखूँगा?
VALORANT 冬の陣千秋楽誇りをかけた戦いを
What a clutch from Celsius!
その目で見届けろ
Oh
世界との取り組み幕開く両国国技館にて開催
मैं कुछ देख के आया कुछ है क्या कांग है तो मुमकिन है बुरे बच्चों का क्या एज है 1920 वाले बच्चे पेट पे जा रहे हैं चैंपियन
Little moments of joy are not so little. They are pure joy. Therefore, treat yourself. Come to Andalusia.
Red Bull gives you wings.
DRX may be the fan favorite here. They may have dominated Asia for a very long time, but their opponents, Billy Gaming, are looking to assert the Kings and assert themselves as the new leaders in this region. And let's see how this all boils down as Billy and DRX take the stage.
Anybody who comes through is just going to get barrel stuff. That's really nicely done. Good details there from Billy.
It's so difficult. It's clean and it's an ace from Rin.
That was it. Here comes Buzz.
It's a different path, but YZ gets to kill himself. What the heck happened there? YZ already with 2. Perhaps another ace on the cards. YZ with 4. The ace on the other side, and it delivers once more. Bianc and Stax in a 1v1. He's got to give up the space to see he's not going to connect. Stax has already got it to half. Pulls off, and the snaps from Stax is good. And Buzz, of course, it's Buzz who's here, and Mako with 3. 4 for Mako, a 13-10 win, and a ferocious comeback on Lotus. Buzz still playing down in hell, no armor, 72 HP. The swing out into smoke. The spam connects as Bonds gets another, looking for the third, and he finds it.
Let's go!
And gets some info early on, and there it is. There's the fault line, and there it is for Yosemite. 2 found. YZ with the third. Oh, it was a trap, and they took it. And they've gotten a shot at this. They've kept this very competitive. Bryn's gonna have to do it on his own. Zest get 3. DRX take the lead back. Who established control, but do they know Mako's here? He can stop the round by himself. He's gonna swing on it, but the spike planted. Mako with 3, and the round is over. DRX survived the best possible shot that BLG throw their way in advance.
ਉਹ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਉੱਚੀਆਂ ਰੱਖ ਦਿਆ ਉਹ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਉੱਚੀਆਂ ਰੱਖ ਦਿਆ ਕਿ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਆਹੀ ਲੱਚਦੀ ਮੱਚਦੀ Timon predictions
Bro, I feel like it's gonna be like don't know. उसका नहीं पता सच्ची में
कुछ leaks live leaks
कोई नहीं
भाई सारे गाने सुन रहा हूँ बता मैं सारे
Welcome back to day 10 of VALORANT Champions, and it's now time for our second and final match of the day. And oh boy, it's gonna be a good one because it's Evil Geniuses taking on Edward Gaming. And oh boy, this one could very well be a banger. I'm Golden Boy, of course, currently yelling at you.
भाई वहाँ पे स्टोर है
And of course, we have the one and only Paper Thin joining us
मेरे
because we
को
have to
राइट
kick out
स्टोर
Achilles due to his
चाहिए
DRX biases.
राइट का स्टोरी चाहिए पूरा
कब लूँगा भाई
He swapped one out for one that's even worse.
Exactly.
It's good to have you here, brother. What a game that was, though.
कुछ फिगर है रेस का
I mean, like that 10-2
रेस
half,
का
I was
फिगर
like,
नहीं
well, you know,
है
okay,
रेस
Billy's
राइट
coming
स्टोर
out
में
strong. They
मिलेगा
look
ना
really crisp, really
राइट
clean. They had some great rotations, some great reads
राइट
on
स्टोर में जो
DRX's
अवेलेबल रहता है
attackers
उधर
half, and then it's
क्या
just
थे वो
like
लोग शायद
I've seen this with DRX before. I mean, with the back in the Korean League, they've done it to other teams, so it's just not like
राइट का
You had the
surprising.
script. You had the script.
I did.
You know, you knew exactly what's going to happen. Well, let's
भाई
do a
मेरे
little
को
bingo
कौन सा चाहिए
update.
पता है
Let's see where we are
अरे
right now.
किन
We had
जगह
a
है
bingo card shared at the beginning of the day, and
ऑनलाइन में है
so
बढ़िया
far, okay, we have quite a few on here that we've
अपन
got
मंगा नहीं
Ace,
सकते
we
ना
got the YZ Judge kill, we got
इंडिया
how did
में
that
शिपिंग का
happen?
पता
We
नहीं
also
तो
got
मेरे
a
को एक
Shorty
रॉकेट
kill,
चाहिए था वो जेट
Yosemite
का
taunted.
तो
We had a crowd
इंडिया में
chant.
नहीं मिल रहा था मेरे को
Got that one at the
तो
beginning
एक
of the
बंदा
show.
जर्मनी में
20
था
second
मेरा फैन वो लेके आया जब वो इंडिया आया था
भिंचो $200 का स्टैचू
भाई बहुत एक्सपेंसिव होता है बिंक्स बहुत एक्सपेंसिव होता है
क्या साइज है लेकिन
वो पता नहीं भाई कितना प्यारा फिगर है भाई
12 इंच मतलब कितना ए
12
टिबन
कितना होता है 12 बहुत
टिबन
बड़ा है ब्रो
तेरा लुल्ली
हाँ
दिखा
भैया।
कैमरा में 15 इंच का है ना थोड़ा माइनस कर दूंगा लुल्ली दिखा जरा एक सेकंड
मेरा
एक बंदे ने आज लुल्ली दिखाया पता है ऑन स्ट्रीम
अरे
क्या?
आइशा स्पीड ने हाँ
हाँ।
आइशा स्पीड ने दिखाया जो मैंने
पूरा लड़ दिखाया भाई
क्या
बैन
है
नहीं हुआ
चैनल उड़ गो
नहीं हुआ वही तो बोल रहा हूँ बैन नहीं हुआ वो
अरे कैसे बैन होगा टॉप यूट्यूबर है
कहाँ पे ट्विच पे कहाँ पे
उसको बैन किया तो यूट्यूब का अलग है क्या
यूट्यूब
वो इतना व्यूअर्स लेके आता है
ये बट आई हर्ड इज गोइंग टू किक
सच नहीं वो एक्सक्लूसिव है यूट्यूब के साथ
क्या?
हाँ unless
बिना
कि
blur
कोई
का?
हाँ
क्या बात कर रहा है भाई
गलती से दिखे सच में
उसकी
गलती
स्ट्रीम में बकचोदी तो होती है
भाई गलती से वो कैसे दिखता है
अरे वो जॉकी कच्चा है ना जो
हाँ।
ऐसे बीच में खुला रहता है
हाँ
वो ऐसा ऐसा कर रहा था ठीक है वो बीच में से आ गया ऐसे
अच्छा वैसा क्या मेरे
टीमर में हफ्ता
अच्छा।
लाइव देख के लग रहा है
हाँ मैंने देख लिया क्लिप वो
What the fuck?
उसमें क्या
मैं तो
है
सिर्फ
उधर भी टिबन ने कंपेयर ही किया रहेगा लग रहा है
मैंने देख लिया उसको वो यूट्यूब में नहीं मिलेगा सिर्फ ट्विटर में मिलेगा
शीश
भाई रेना को भी
link for
स्टैचू
research
$200
purpose.
यार
हाँ जी
मेरे
अरे मेरा पूरा फीड में आ रहा था भाई
आपका फीड में ऐसा बात है
ये तो ट्रेंडिंग है ना अभी वो लंड दिख गया ट्रेंडिंग हो जाएगा और
इतना इजी है ट्रेंडिंग होना
भाई जो भी बोल बे सीक्रेट लैब्स का बेंच और चेयर का जो डिजाइन है ना इतना है भाई फक मैं परसों देख रहा था गांठ फट गई
हाँ बट हाउ इज द कंफर्ट तो आई डोंट नो
कंफर्ट बहुत कंफर्ट है बहुत कंफर्टेबल है
हाँ क्या
यस 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 बहुत कंफर्टेबल है
इंडिया में कहाँ मिलते हैं सीक्रेट लैब्स
हाँ वही प्रॉब्लम है
मंगा ना भाई इतना पैसे का क्या करेगा
हाँ इतना
Oh,
स्वाइप
yeah,
अप्स तो
Sway
डालते हो वो
bought
लोग.
it. I remember. Sway bought.
वो तो अन्ना ने लाया था ना शायद.
यूफो ने कुछ जुगाड़ किया.
अगर कांग कांग मारा ना मजा आ
भाई
जाएगा.
ट्रेंडिंग होना बहुत इजी है भाई. चलो T1 भाई ट्रेंडिंग होता है.
रिबन भाई आप लुल्ली ने आप एक काम करो अपना ब्रह्मांड दिखाओ मैं तो.
हाँ पूरा
हाँ.
सब दुनिया में ट्रेंडिंग हो जाएगी.
The end.
ब्रह्मांड दिखा के एक
ब्रह्मांड
ट्वर्क
ट्वर्क
बीच में से आगे
फॉर
बोलते टिबन.
एजुकेशन.
टिबन
लिंक
के
क्या
फीड
पूरा
में एल
ट्विटर
क्यू
में.
आ रहा है लेकिन ओ भाई हाँ
मैं
मैच
सर्च करता हूँ ना.
मैंने तो देखा ही नहीं. मेरे को तो पता भी नहीं था ऐसे कुछ हुआ.
वाह कितना अच्छा है ये. नहीं ये अच्छा नहीं. अच्छा
क्या अच्छा.
So how
एक
can even
एक्शन फिगर
play
देख रहा
with
हूँ मेरे को
that
पसंद है.
तू स्टोर देख रहा है
filter?
क्या.
हाँ
मैं भी
राइट
स्टोर
स्टोर
देख
में.
रहा हूँ लेफ्ट साइड में सुमड़ी में.
मैं खुले में देख रहा हूँ.
देख सकते हैं खुले में.
भाई इतना अच्छा है भाई. $200
मैंने वो देखा था. ये देखो
लिमिटेड एडिशन.
भाई सारे प्री ऑर्डर से भी ये लोग के पास स्टॉक ही नहीं लगता है.
हाँ स्टॉक जैसा मैं 2 ईयर वेट किया बिंग्स 2 ईयर एक लॉकेट के लिए जेट का जेट
भाई
ब्लेड
मेरे को वो आया मैसेज. हे आई नोटिस्ड यू हैव बीन ब्राउजिंग फॉर अ व्हाइल डू यू नीड एनी हेल्प.
राइट का वो साइड में आते हैं.
हाँ साइड में है. देखते हैं ना वैलेंट कॉमिक पोस्टर्स. ये भी मैंने देखा था. ये तो मैंने यहाँ पे किधर तो देखा था रे. कहाँ देखा था ये.
Rossi,
यस
what
how may I
award
help?
ceremony will be there?
किधर
ये जो स्काई का इसमें.
अवार्ड सेरेमनी है स्काई का.
हाँ.
कौन
क्या
सा
उसी
टूर्नामेंट का.
टूर्नामेंट का उसी टाइम पे क्या
कलेक्टेबल्स.
अवार्ड.
हो सकता है स्काई कुछ भी कर सकता है. स्काई इज द लिमिट.
कलेक्टेबल्स में फिगर्स ना. स्टैचूज स्टैचूज में है क्या. स्टैचूज बड़ा बड़ा रहता है. तो ये बड़ा वाला है. ये बड़ा वाला है. ये बड़ा वाला है.
आज शीप
स्टार्ट हुआ क्या.
ए फिनिक्स बे फिनिक्स जेट बी बैक सून है. तेरे पास है ना जेट का
क्या
स्टैचू.
एक्शन फिगर.
हाँ
स्टैचू नहीं है मेरे पास लॉकेट है.
अन्ना ने
स्टैचू क्यों
लाया
नहीं
था.
लिया तूने.
स्टैच अरे मिलता ही नहीं है पिंक्स में पता ना. ये भी मैं नहीं लिया. एक फैन ने लेके दिया मेरे को जर्मनी से.
यार
वो दिया है.
देवर्सिटीज किधर है रे तू. एलए में बेंच. ए देवर्सिटीज ओए.
मैं स्ट्रीम में बोल रहा था तो
Devastating.
एक बंदा लेके
हाँ
गिफ्ट
उसका
किया था.
नाम है यार. रेस का कब आएगा पा. रेस का कब आएगा. अभी के लिए जेट फिनिक्स रेनार किल जाए. क्रेजी है ना बे. और प्लस इसमें क्या था. ये है ना अपना वाला का. एंड द पेंगुइन. ये भी है टैक्टिक बेयर. दो है. दो है ना अपना. मुझे कितना लिमिटेड चीज पे. बोर्ड गेम्स में क्या है.
गाइस मेरा फ्रेंड ने मेरे को जी वर्ड यूज कर दिया. गाली दो इसको.
कीवर्ड क्या गांड.
नहीं गांडू बुलाया. जी वर्ड.
भाई कलेक्टर्स एडिशन में तो वैलोरेंट का है ही नहीं भाई. कितना सब कुछ आना बचा है बे अभी तक. फक. हाँ पिंस क्या है पिंस. तेरा वो क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है इसमें जेट का नाइफ.
किधर लॉकेट. अच्छा
हाँ?
वो ऐसा निकाल के रखा हो. ऐसा हमेशा नहीं पहनता हूँ.
अरे मैं स्टोर में क्यों नहीं दिख रहा.
ओह अच्छा वो पता नहीं.
और क्या है.
शिश.
वैलोरेंट. ये क्या है. ठीक है. मॉस्पिट का पिन. पिंकी देखो इसको, पिंकी दी को केजे स्टैचू गिफ्ट दे दो। कहाँ से दे दूँ? यहाँ खरीद नहीं सकते भाई, शिपिंग विपिंग का सीन होता। ये क्या हो गया क्वालिटी को? एक्सक्यूज मी, हेलो भाई।
Attack. Okay, let's run back through this. First set of bans, we have EDG with Fracture and EG with Haven. Map number 1 is Split with EG on defense. Map number 2 is Ascent with EDG on attack. Next set of bans are Lotus and Bind. Map number 3 Decider is Pearl with EDG on attack. Good? All right, good luck to you both.
Good luck.
क्या लगता है कांग ओफी होगा या फोटर ओफी होगा?
Demon 1.
Bro, Demon is gonna get diff tonight, dude. Trust me.
क्या बोलते हैं उसको? क्या बोला आपने? Live update. Live update.
Yay!
आ गया।
तो घर भेज डाला है।
कोई टीम से तो पिक होने वाला है मेरे को लग रहा है।
रॉसी से पूछ नाइफ कौन दिया? नाइफ कौन दिया तेरे को?
इसकी हाइट क्या है
मेरे को?
क्या नाम था उसका?
ओ क्या नाम था? विशाल था शायद, विशाल ही था। विशाल फुल नेम नहीं पता।
मेरे को पता है बे, विशाल शुक।
यस, फुल नेम
मेरे को पता है।
प्रोनाउंसिएशन नहीं आता है मेरे को उसका। सी से
विशाल शुक।
शुक तेरे को कैसे पता? ट्विटर में बोला
क्योंकि वो मुझे 4 BHK कर देने वाला है, उसने अभी बोला चैलेंज।
4 BHK।
They both went on their run. EG went a
विशाल
little
भाई
into the finals and now
कैसे
come
दिया?
into this event as one of the
टिपिंग क्या कैसी क्या है प्रोसीजर बता ना यार।
doubted
मैं भी
Chinese
लूं।
Valorant and every match, every game here at Champions, these teams have continued
ये ना बहुत टॉल है ना?
why that's
हाँ ये बहुत नहीं 6'1" से भी टॉल
Such
है।
a huge test today for both of these teams. I mean,
professional
EG
player
going up
थी।
against an EDG squad that's super
6'3"
confident,
लग रहा है।
has something to prove here, and they're kind of just so aggressive. I'm curious if like
Bro, she's
EG's
6'1",
style of being so good with their ults and being landing their utility.
उसने वैलेंट का ओपन है बे
Jersey.
जर्सी।
Get ahead of that, kind of keep them off balance, keep them off pace, kind of break
Quarter
that
में।
signature style of Evil Geniuses.
And it's also
भाई
reflected on the
लेकिन
map picks and bans real fast.
Ice cream time.
ओनली फीमेल कोच ये लेवल में ना यार।
Yeah, I mean we get a split
player
for
भी थी।
EDG. They've been so confident on
जब
that
कोई नहीं
map.
था ऐसा,
And
so
EG,
game
we get
changes
their
से
ascent,
सिर्फ
which is
लड़की था
also
ना, ये
really
game
good.
changes
Obviously,
में player नहीं
Fracture
था
being
ऐसा।
banned out,
हाँ।
I think puts
Normal में
EDG
था ये।
at a, or it's EDG in a pretty good
उसके बाद player
position
बन
in
गया।
this veto. But
coach।
starting out on split, I'm
भाई
interested
इसको
to see
कितना
what
hate
EG
मिलता था
goes
पता है
for
Binks
because they
starting
haven't
में?
played this
जब EG
since
आ रहा था।
Tokyo, where they
इसको
lost to
इतना
Fnatic
भरा,
and Paper
इतना
X with the
भरा
double duels
लोग,
come.
माँ
I wouldn't be
कसम।
surprised if they have
बहुत
लेकिन
जल्दी
एंड ऑफ द डे ऑल इज गुड ना यार। अभी कितने फैंस है भाई?
Basically
अभी
between the two
हाँ
of
वही
them,
तो।
assuming that nothing
मैं
has
भी
changed
fan हूँ
for
वैसे।
EG since then, but what you've seen so far from EDG on Split, especially against the Giants the last time out, was devastating.
इवन भाई आप फैन हो पॉटर की?
Giving up
नहीं
space and then collapsing onto you,
हम
doing
हैरी
things that
पॉटर
just
का fan। Guys,
completely
ice cream
kept the
लेके आता हूँ,
Giants
ठीक है?
off
बस
balance the
बढ़िया
second
game
go
होने वाला है,
around.
EG
And
2-0
then going over to Ascent, I'm not
ए
sure.
बेंचो मैं भी आइसक्रीम लेके आ सकता हूँ। मैं भी लेके आ रहा हूँ। मैं भी आइसक्रीम लेके आ रहा हूँ। आज ही पिंकी ने मंगाया था मेरे लिए आइसक्रीम।
I just don't think it's definitely more EG there.
What I do like of these first two maps is that we're very likely to get a head-to-head of Jet v Jet, but it's going to be different than what we expected. Never mind, Prime Gaming Agent Select, some surprises here. Boostio on Chamber. We haven't seen him on this agent since 2022, but when EG was stepping up, he was great on it.
Why is Chamber pick not on our bingo card today? We missed out. We missed out.
Demon won on Astra as well, by the way. This is the second controller he's playing after the Fracture Brimstone. This guy, normally their Jet Star.
I'm worried that it could be a touch overcooking. You don't want to take your...
It's EG, man. You're going to doubt
मत
us
बोलो
for
भाई
so
खाने
long.
की
That's so good in
बातें
the prep
बस
department,
में हूँ
and
मैं।
this might catch Edward off
आइसक्रीम
guard.
बेबी।
I think you might be right. I mean, this is really definitely pretty exciting. I mean, Boostio is going to be so crucial here for me on that Chamber. Can he find that high impact? Can he shut down the high octane players in Kong Kong and Smoggy? I mean, we've seen what they can do on those duelists. We've seen that they can just run people over with them.
Kong Kong versus Jojimo is going to be so exciting here on the two raises. Jaw has been insane. Kong Kong's been insane. Shrine, get ready, because this one's going to be excellent.
I couldn't agree more, Mimi. Shrine, I need you to make some noise and get ready as we jump into this matchup. And let's send it over to your casters. It's Pansy and Hypoc.
Thank you so much. This is truly one of the hottest matches we have had so far. So much said leading up to this. But let's bring it in. Let's talk map veto. Start there for me.
Well, I mean, we'll park the Asian composition for a moment here. But yeah, it's starting here on Split. I mean, EDG have a phenomenal record here.
They do.
Only
They
lost
do.
being to Giants this year. And outside of that, obviously toppling PaperX and Team Liquid in Tokyo.
Yay!
So this is a curveball for EG to come out, start here in the veto, and also to bring out this composition.
The crowd's ready. The teams are ready now, seconds away. Remind yourself, Split started EG's turnaround, dealing with Aspas, dealing with Loud, and preparing themselves
जर्मनी कब आ रहे मिलने विशाल
Have we made fight big?
अपॉर्चुनिटी मिला तो जर्मनी आएंगे आपसे जरूर
We
मिलेंगे
start now with EDG on
रॉसी
the
मेरे को भी
attack.
आइसक्रीम
EDG
घर आ जाओ ब्रो
on the
बहुत है
defense,
देना
and a little set piece in middle.
Slow start here, but EG look well equipped. Flash comes out, actually Bustio 2. Shots landed, Yorgo will be the one to find the headshot to Kang. Reducing EG's numbers down to 4 very early on.
Chamber,
And easy
dude.
EG pivot over towards
do you
Heaven
mean,
to
bro?
proactively clear the space.
Like, why?
Outside ramp.
अच्छा है
But it
चेंबर
plays back in Jorg mode, and yeah, he
shot
gets dealt with swiftly. Now,
One's
you
on
gotta
an
look
island.
at Demon 1. He is so isolated.
Yeah.
Can he buy time? Can he
Yeah.
even create safety here? EDG are flooding towards the site. Cautious couple of steps here, and he remains unnoted. Checked on.
भाई उसने कैसे नहीं देखा? हेलो?
Perfect start, tilting this into a numbers favorable scenario
अरे,
for
Ashton
EDG.
क्यों चल रहा है?
Monsoon to be
Hey,
having
कोई
Howard
बात है
taking a
क्या?
bomb's head. It's Bustio and it's Ethan left standing.
यही कमेगा guys
Howard, yes, down low, but still drawing all that attention. Bustio's fallen, and
वो तो
Ethan's
crash हुआ क्या
down.
वो?
EDG start this off.
मैं बोला ना, मेरे को फील आ रहा है.
Recovering from conceding
Game's
the
on
first
बड़ा,
blood
sorry.
fantastically. Like I said, EG almost make the right decision, right? Proactively clearing just to make sure there's no lurk outside A, potentially Chichu or how.
मैं बोला ना, feel आ रहा है EDG जीतेगा आज.
Try and backfill that pressure on mid. Chichu just walks up, finds a kill on Heaven there, and D1 makes a decision here that he stays on site. And it's very peculiar. You can see Com frantically trying to tag people with a snake bite just on the fallout to maybe play him in that situation, but it's a tall order to stand there, go 1v4.
Shut गया.
Back away.
Stuck हो गया.
Opted against it. Bustio. Ahead of the util. Could be challenged. It is a singular player though. Almost targeted here. Flash ready, but you can see them rescinding away. Falling in towards sewer with a creep towards middle. Demon 1 spotted them.
oh they
It's
don't
not
know
just
Viper
him. Com trying to be played in off this. Do they keep that diligence? Not just
Oh,
yet.
yeah.
A right click and maybe a follow-up. He's trying it. He needs some help here. But smoked off. He's still standing.
अभी तक जिंदा कैसे है वो? हेलो?
Getting the reins back in this round. The cavalry comes in, but it's too little, too late. Bustio would need some heroics here. No more shots left to play with. It's just the classic. 3 stand. EDG do well in the second.
And Haldor does recover the Bulldog as well, so protecting as best they can through to the third. A confident start here. Another attempt here to proactively clear the lurk. Potentially, like I said, Chichu or Haldong in that situation
भाई
outside.
चिचू मार रहा है तो फिर तो
See
जीत
if that
गए
trend
भाई.
does
हाँ?
continue. See how actually the purchase will
Good
lie
emails,
here.
हम लोग
Might
पागल
just
हैं।
be a Sheriff and a Ghost in hand for Smoggy and Haldong.
भाई चिचू इतना शाइन नहीं किया था.
हाँ क्या
फिर लास्ट गेम में उसने किया.
I was
लास्ट
going to say,
जो
expecting a
मैच
little
का
bit of
लास्ट गेम
pace
था ना उसमें
to
किया.
try and convert this, Lauren.
Again, if you're EG, you're praying.
उसका
this
रोल भी
late
तो
round
ऐसा है.
May not be the case. Let's see. How much damage, how much danger can EDG create? No subtlety towards middle. Willing to challenge. And look at Ethan forced away early on here. Made to respect this. Down on 25.
The second push through from EG. Demon 1 and Com tasked with holding down B side. Only one snake bite left, but Demon 1 still pretty
Volume
healthy
bro.
in terms of utility.
Oh, and it's this late lane. Look at this rotation we're seeing. Howdong is just bait.
Yeah,
He is
bonus
keeping
on
4
hard
players
lane.
enamored with him. They all want
दो-
this.
दो
And
pistol,
at this
एक
point,
stinger,
look who it's going to come
target
down to.
bulldog.
Bustio.
no way
So the
He's
TP actually
only one
safe in
here.
spawn here, so
Yep.
he's got a nice little off angle, maybe not expected.
This is nice.
एक मार सकता है.
All reveals,
तुरंत भाग लिया
respects
वो.
it. Dips away,
Ah,
does a
रुका
little
तो
bit of
गया
chip, not too much particularly, and you're going to see
That
EDG
may
taking the
get
site.
him.
They've got what they wanted. They're going to get a plant.
Problem being, can they find a kill though? I'll argue it's Kung Kung in this position that poses the biggest risk, Lauren.
Still checked on, and they're getting close. They're getting
क्यों जा रहे?
a little
कुछ जरूरत नहीं
audacious
है जाने
here,
का.
but held off with the spam, but time beginning to tick. Flash comes in, Chichu.
Oh, bye.
Neron got caught by that, but keeps himself standing. They need to get moving here for EG, waiting out the util. Boostio forced away. Jorgamo trying to step on forward. First fight found, but the trade's there. Can only get one. Chichu on the swing. EDG, rip it up EG.
Bye, chalo. Let's go.
Converting bonus.
Let's go, baby.
We're going to convert this post plant into a kill.
Bye,
Some sort of pressure because EG are allowed to stack up behind this poison orb. There's little control towards
Roll back
heaven
the
on
first
the
super
side of
chat.
EG, it just comes down to chip damage, some key damage done ahead onto Boosty, I believe. Jorgamo tries to satchel out.
भाई साइड मिल गया तो दिमाग का भरोसा है भाई. Astra smoke, Viper
I get
smoke.
scared when I see him getting fired up as well. All of that talk beforehand.
Especially early on.
Yeah, you get him rolling early. And I mean, so far it's mostly been the Chichu show. The guy has been, pumping up those numbers, but confidence is key. You're going to see Sheriffs coming out, Stingers. Not without a little danger here, but we have to see if it's put to good use. And look at the patience from EDG. They are going to be sitting deep, hyper-passive hold.
EDG almost anticipating some sort of aggression here.
EG वाले बच रहे थे.
Waiting for
हाँ
EDG
क्या?
to overstep the mark. Very
इंडिया में भी
slow
मर्ज
default,
मिलता है वालों का.
despite
कहाँ
not
पे?
committed, still in sewers. Looks like the crunch onto mid
Oh, timing.
could be devastating time for Boostio as he will fall. Not necessarily a big indicator as to EDG's plans towards the end of this. Still 60 seconds on the clock.
चलो भाई 11 Rajanagar used to bro.
Looks like the eventual goal will be that A side.
भाई stack तो है ये
Players,
वैसे.
maybe the third.
हाँ ना 4 लोग stack
Slowly
कर रहे
coming over, that's
हैं
going to be Jorgamo.
चार का दिख रहे थे.
Bolster the numbers, but
ग्लास नहीं पहना
again, they are working with Sheriffs. Classic.
अरे I'll send you
It's
full
still gonna be
procedure on
tricky, and
Insta,
their
bro.
clock has still
Vishal
got
bhai,
40
thank
seconds. They've got a
you.
little bit of time to play with.
Well, come on, Jorgamo actually have stingers here. Problem being, there's no snake bite to really.
तो मेरे को तो वही डायरेक्टली वो कर रहा
Damage as EDG just going to hop onto site. Now, Ethan will fall. Jorgamo next in line. And this is just Demon 1 left. With a Sheriff in hand.
Clean,
The blink of an eye, Lauren. The site will fall.
It's so surgical. Full faith in the util. Hyper aggressive. Very, very clean work. And now for Demon 1, formality, really, if anything. And EDG stamping their authority very early into this game. We are seeing looking like a very well-drilled side on here. The composure looks perfect. The reads have been good.
खेला कि नहीं पता नहीं. कौन
In the
अच्छा?
box for EDG.
कॉम्प अच्छा ही है, but उसके लिए Astra, I don't know, he can be better.
This up.
क्यों मारने में फोकस नहीं
Nobody
करते?
hunting, but actually turns his back.
Timing on this. Oh, and the look back.
Yeah, he's rechecked.
Yeah, very nice.
पेपर का क्रॉसिंग वॉल है उसका एग्जीक्यूट होता है.
Slowed down a little bit. Still
It's
trying to get
trying
away.
it. Oh, they're hunting him down. He can't get away. And Demon 1 not having the start he wanted here. Prime Gaming flawless coming through for EDG. As said, clinical in approach on that burst towards the A side.
Attack side.
The concern being really, I mean, this is where we can start talking about the composition, right?
Yes.
Versus the double duelist, Boostio has to play so aggressive because it's not as if they can heavy anchor a site off utility or anything like that.
No.
This composition feels like it should be very proactive on the defense for EG.
हाँ हाँ.
And it's very key.
भाई बहुत पंप प्लेयर है लेकिन ये वो हाइपर एग्रेसिव बंदा है
Yes, you could
एकदम.
argue
घुस
the
जाता है
Viper
वे
and the
गेम
Astra
में.
there, but with Demon 1 being the one to slot onto the Astra, there is a bit of a question mark there.
It certainly is. See how Demon 1 fares this time around. An adjustment. It looks quite clear cut with 3 players posturing towards the B site.
डिफेंसिव मैप का अटैकिंग बना ले तो
Could be now that the operator in hand for Boostio.
चलो.
Maybe we'll set things in motion for him.
आज हर match
Can play a
4-0
little more
ऐसा
aggressively.
Also just noting the ults here. Chichu one off. Obviously Kang just got his.
अभी
as well.
घुस जाएंगे
Have
एक
the
ही
knives
वो है
back
और
for Smoggy.
But
Nobody's so
why
far
would
away
they-
as is Howdong, but still, we have a lot to
Ah,
work with
ah,
here.
ah,
Looks like it's a piece of battle show. Demon 1 given an opportunity. He's not made the most. Oh, he denies it on the first. Eventually traded out with that.
start
Smoggy coming through, but
निकला
Chichu's
भाई.
luck could be massive. Smoggy on the entry. He's taking down Combo. Look at the site. They're still not quite.
अरे अरे अरे.
Oh, God, and Chichu's timing. He could have done so much
ये
more
क्या
damage.
था?
EG are fortunate to even have Ethan standing in this. EDG have got a wrap on this site perfectly.
Boostio. Hop in hand. We'll actually trade out here.
Oh, the timing on this! A second
Third,
Lisa life,
baby.
and can he make anything of it? Nobody that wants to be checking. He's got the timing down pat. Ethan might just keep this up. It might be time to dip out from this. EDG
भाई
are
लेकिन
approaching this
मेरे
perfectly.
को लगता
Like, I
है
can't fault
2v8
them so
सिचुएशन
far.
में ना
Might even be time for an early time.
ऐसा जब सामने मैन एडवांटेज रहेगा स्काई डॉग करना बहुत गलत है या फिर डॉग करेगा तो पिक नहीं करने का
2v3 सोच 1v3 हो जाएगा
वो इन्फो का क्या करेगा फिर
I tend to agree. Like I said, the operator coming in here for Boostio.
पहला इन्फो लेके
be the
फिर
turning point for EG to
टर्न
find
हो
the
गया
way
तो
back
पिक
into
कर
some
रहा है
of
फिर
these
वो
rounds.
सब में टिक
Doesn't come through here.
पहली बार खेल रहे हैं Astra.
Not seeing that same comfort from Demon 1 on the Astra that we do with the Brimstone on Fracture, for example.
Fracture में वो भी
Even here.
बैच सारा मैच सब ऐसे गया है ना स्टार्टिंग का स्कोर 5-0 6-0.
It's traded out and traditionally the plan being comms here on Rafters to be that second layer to slow down any sort of pop towards B site. But we're not seeing success around that just yet.
We're not, and everyone's starting to warm up for EDG. You can see the smiles.
EDG comeback कर सकते हैं कि नहीं पता नहीं EDG throw कर सकते हैं
हाँ वो तो है and a potential victim
इसमें feeling अलग है
opportunity दे देंगे
try and burst no Jorgamo slowed down enough here and a fast-paced mid-piece. Smoggy wants to divide and conquer. 3 on the other side. Operator is there and it's in the hands of Demon 1. No real escape for him. So this is a battle and a half here. Smoggy toying with his life really on this corner. A 3-play stack.
Oh,
Attention drawn towards B main. Do they even turn? Do they avert their eyes? So tentative. The swing. He's noted him. He's taken down. And oh, Kang on the floor. Operator is gone.
तोड़ दिया वे क्रॉसफायर
तेरे को पता है ना EGL ने क्या बोला था?
In tatters, yeah, Ethan will catch one sure, but he's going to need a whole lot more. And look at this.
China
has this
कभी भी
round
ऐसा
up.
जीतने की ऐसा NSA में नहीं बन सकता ऐसा बोला था.
Coming through.
Open statement.
किसने बोला था?
Ethan returning the favor as well.
EGL कोई Boostio ही बोला.
We'll get this operator back in hand, 48 HP, but a 1v3, no chance of the retake coming through in EDG. They smell blood in the water.
कहने वाले अभी टिबोन वाला डायरेक्ट मार के जमीन से मार
close in on Chichu there. Nobody as well. How long? Just waiting out in middle. They're happy to commit Chichu to this. Does Ethan get to
top 3
survive?
pick for
Prize possession to
championship
keep.
PRX
Who's closing in round the corner by Ethan, by Operator.
PRX really
Hello, another for EDG. This is sophisticated dominance. And just to make sure, a shot to the body, and there it is, the timeout.
PRX versus EDG हुआ क्या नहीं ना
The
championship
reads
में
have been so good from EDG so far, anticipating the aggression of
PRX
the previous
जीता
round.
ना?
Here, the amount of time Smoggy's just waiting for somebody from EG to re-peak onto mid after that initial wave of pressure.
पानी पी लो friends.
Again, it's only really calm to commit to that early clearance.
Twitter में बहुत
What
बजने
happens,
वाला है.
Kanka?
अभी
He's there for the trade as well. But I'd say the trade, he's there to swing on and double down on it.
The spacing was fantastic, even at a loss of the first.
Binks by DRX का IGL कौन है man
आज ट्विटर में थोड़ा आरआर होगा
So EG have a strong hand here into the round coming, right? You're going to have, of course, you're going to have plenty of ults. This is their biggest chance so far, but none of the players are
ले दो
particularly firing here. I think so
दो
far
साइड
it's
से अगर मारेगा तो बोलेगा वाह क्यों मेरे को पता नहीं था क्या
just
खेलता है ये
no individual impact.
नहीं मारा
Call it
तो
that way.
वो
Whereas on the
प्रॉब्लम
other
वो
side, I
नहीं
think
है
it's a collective approach. Yes,
प्रॉब्लम
Kang
ये जो
honestly
6-0 हो रहा है ना
to look at, but Chichu's having his time.
ये problem
Smoggy's up there. Everyone has come in fired up.
Be curious to see if this is actually a round where we see an example of
उसका
how
मास
they
बड़ा
want to
अच्छा है
potentially
उसका
employ Boostio here on the chamber, or
Giacomo
dare I say something cooked up around Demon 1 on the Astra, but certainly hasn't come through here. Opportunity of the ultimates.
ये होते जब
opens up
बचता
a load of
एनर्जी भी बचता
opportunities
हाँ
for them. Even Con one off the pit as well. 6 rounds
अभी
unanswered
तो
so far.
पेनल्टी भी बचा डर के बचा
EDG with a stranglehold on this first half of split.
अभी ट्विटर पे ये भी बजा था ना डर के का देखा था रिप्लाई अच्छा गावा
$0 or dollar.
Flash didn't catch.
$0 or
Didn't
क्या
quite press
बोलते
the
हैं
corner
$0 or
no
dollar or
Chichu.
I was going to say, but it gets Boostio on a very deep angle.
Bro.
Now, we haven't seen success from the operator. Do we see anything from the tour de force?
Game
Look at the other side too. I think it might be just Chichu. It's not. It's Kang there too.
जो भी बचता है सब हारे थे
It's a patient game between the two of these.
एनर्जी भी बची थी
Really. EDG are happy to take their time. We've seen them.
Energy भी बचा था मस्त.
Crafted hits. They've been doing incredibly well. They're trying to.
भाई वो तो बहुत ही
close that
ज़्यादा
door, but there is
गंदा
pressure in the middle,
अनएक्सपेक्टेड
but
था
it is only one.
2 बार 2-0 भाई 2-0 2 बार कैसे हो
Highly indicative of this A piece. Boostio still here. Kang on the other
peak,
side.
bro.
Kang's got him. What a peach of a shot. Boostio embarrassed on
भाई
that
ये
one.
तो पक्का
I
ऑफ
mean, the
डिप था भाई.
fundamentals just look so good from EDG so
वो
far.
jumpy
The jump
करके
peek, the
bait करके
bait out as
मारा.
well to pull the first shot. Kung finds it. Bustio will fall. EDG once again looking to explode behind that.
ये इधर ये इधर क्या घूम रहा है अल्टे के?
Still, look at this pressure. EDG just with a stranglehold on EG. There's no safety. There's no
भाई
run and hide.
खत्म बे खा रहे बे.
Lead in these rounds. Demon 1 on the B side, million miles
हाँ
away.
ये
He's gonna keep
चैंपियन
that
का
gun.
बेस्ट टॉपर था.
Hopefully, EDG are playing to another level right now.
ये 1 पे ही है अभी 100%.
Unfortunately, EDG just haven't shown up in any of these rounds.
क्यों इसका शॉट्स नॉर्मल शॉट्स नहीं रहते बे.
एकदम
बोल रहे होंगे ना जमीन से पकड़ के
अजीब गरीब शॉट्स रहते.
Whether or not it is a commitment towards a late rotation, re-clearing mid after where they get contact on one of the sites, but there's so many casualties falling ahead.
Kang Kang भी बजा था लेकिन किस पे तो trash बोल दिया था.
Really have the recovery factor in these
किसको बोला
rounds.
था?
No, as if they have
इसको तो बोला था
something
trash बोल
to
दिया.
claw onto to get themselves back in.
फिर भी जीता था ना वो जिसको बोला.
हाँ जीतने के बाद इंटरव्यू आता तो बोलता है.
They were so bad.
हाँ trash.
Didn't see a huge switch up. Maybe I missed it, but again, I want to see if there's a gear shift in them here. What do they have? Because EDG are tearing this game away from them, and they don't look particularly phased yet. I don't think we've seen a fully competitive round.
PRX को बोला पागल हो गया क्या घर जाएंगे PRX को बोला PRX हरा दिया भाई.
This is just
Giants को बोला
constructed that is. And you
Giants.
can't even fault
FF
Bustio
निकल
in that
भाई.
situation.
Not really. I mean, the whole team is tailor-made.
How's life in
Please.
Canada, dude?
This is without the Trailblazer, without the boombot.
Flash FF.
It's, like I said,
Game
fundamentally,
में कुछ भी हो
so
सकता है.
far,
अपन ने एक comeback
EDG
देखा
are just a
वैसे.
cut above. And yeah, Potter can barely believe it.
What are you meant to do with that? What are you meant to do? Pound for pound,
Bro,
he's being
literally
played in.
image के bro,
His teammates are
PhD के अब
perfectly
बोल
set
Demon
up for
1
these.
greater than Kang Kang. मैं कब बोला? मुझे क्यों बोले PhD के? तू PhD के पैच.
This time, not going to get cleared by the dog.
तो अच्छा तो in general बोला क्या?
Familiar
माफ
foe on the
करो.
other side. Ethan trying to play him in potentially. Dealt with very quickly. Did not get the full information. The Boombot going to make things uncomfortable now.
Forced out TP.
How many
So back
times?
towards safety.
बेचारे को
Again, they've
shot
almost
नहीं दे
noted
रहे.
now that actually there was a setup towards mid.
ये टिप अच्छा ना सीधा लेकिन.
Don't
B
necessarily
से
cancel
A.
timing in terms of the window towards B, but
B से
D1's
पीछे
found
सिटी
one.
डाला था उसको.
He's going to keep his life. Yes.
B heaven
Doesn't
पे
get
डाला था वो
traded,
पीछे
and
stairs.
now Bustio's here. Demon 1.
Oh, दो kill.
Nasty on the pill. Bustio with a
bye.
double. Much better. Demon 1 is there. Lovely synergy. Finally, they slip back
Sorry,
into a
don't
nice
forget.
little crossfire. Make them work for their dinner. And Chi-Chu is claimed first.
क्या can comeback
for
possible?
EG.
7 is all they get बोलते. T1 बोल रहा
Because
है.
EDG have an
यहाँ
opportunity here to
merge
do what they've
मिलेगा.
done previously.
One is
Feel out the
all.
stack, feel out a little bit of pressure, or EG at least trying to dig their
Merge
heels into
चाहिए रे
somewhere
मेरे को.
and look
Merge
to explode
चाहिए.
on the back of that.
भाई
This time around, missed that
Jet
window of
Jet
opportunity
बेचारा
on B.
rifle कर रहे raise off.
Beautiful collapse from
पूरा
Bustio.
difficult off in split I feel. I don't know.
नहीं bro,
Smoggy's
split is
hand
easy
that gets
stuff.
tagged on the first there.
Stop.
But हाँ,
Feels
but
bad
depends
for him.
comp क्या है ऐसा. Viper
Okay,
ऐसा
they're
है तो
breaking-
बहुत मुश्किल.
Well, they've broken a little of that momentum, but they have to double down on this, right? It can't be a one-time thing. EDG have been playing near on perfect Valorant to this point. Can they note where Bustio is again? He's going to certainly note there is presence. Cross made. Divide going up too.
Peak होता है peak नहीं.
So it's on Bustio.
Let's pull the rotation.
Everyone.
Look at the minimap here.
Oh my god. I thought Bustio was going then as well. And that's going to really confirm it. Add that real dedication to this. But Bustio's not
Website है real
convinced.
life gun वो सब. Excuse me. वो नहीं चाहिए bro.
The man of the hour, the man of the moment, waiting. That wall drops.
मरा
There's danger.
मतलब real चीज मिलता है
Bustio
क्या?
feels it. But can he control it? Ah, Jorgamo though, finding middle. That's huge. They've dealt a deadly blow, and so is Kang Kang.
Right,
A-site's
part
open. He gets there in time and he wants to control more.
Nice
Got
play.
nice. Okay, they get a step back on the site. The spike's still here.
Meanwhile.
Nobody's working on the B side. Do they rotate?
They think this is a double pump. Ethan's actually headed back towards A. Howdong tucked into ramp with the spike. I mean, can they even regroup it? No,
मस्त
there's a
एसएडल
lot of
का ही
ground
है.
to cover. Still a
एसएडल
little
का
bit of time
मर्द
to
बाप
work with.
बाप बना है. बाप बना है एकदम. मतलब बाप समझ रहे हो? Father.
I think you're going to hear these audio cues now. 15 seconds.
SSG
One flash works, the other going to draw the fire. 13 seconds.
Yeah.
They're going to make that spike work. Nobody. No way.
भाई
It's
क्या
going on.
ये?
And now it's Howdong against Ethan. One of the best
कैसे
chances
मारने
so
दिया
far that
उसे?
EG have had, and it might just slip down to the 1v1. One flash for Ethan. And Howdon gives himself a second. The draw!
अयो उसने मिस किया.
Ethan crumbles under the pressure as EDG rack up another.
When they're running rings around here, EG just have no idea what's going on in this round. Again, the Cosmic Divide goes
भाई
up. The
क्या
flash
मारा ना
kick
इसने तो.
confirms Jorgamo. Two massive kills in mid here.
ये मस्त adjust किया उन्होंने.
Such an awkward
भाई मिस
engagement.
कर दिया बेचारा यार.
Just don't see that sort of fumble from Ethan either normally. He is your rock. You know what? Oh.
Okay.
He's giving it a one.
Okay.
भाई जीत गए EDG. जीत गए भाई अभी 100%.
They've drawn a second Potter timeout in the first half.
That's saying something.
That's saying something.
Barely normally see timeouts for EG. They're happy to run those early rounds.
क्या भाई जीत गया तो जीत गया भाई. क्या हुआ क्या था? बराबर के
They need
थे.
something. One round ain't enough.
What is going on? You talked about as well coming into that
भाई
series.
बराबर है क्या side?
Felt like the first time where they figured out how they wanted to change things for the team internally. But the game plan here hasn't even really got off the ground. EDG haven't given them any room to breathe in this first half of split. Unfortunately, we come in here, round 10. It's not comfortable in terms of the old cycle. The finances are a million miles away for EG. They're going to have to concede potentially another.
EDG
Maybe they
boards.
can get something going on the back of
मैं तो
Boostio.
बोला था EDG. हाँ. पक्की बात है मेरा ऑनलाइन साइट्स में बहुत
Side
स्कैम
things,
हुआ
EDG,
है.
I mean, they could have bought out for the rest of the half a long time ago.
Yeah, they're golden. I'm just so thoroughly impressed by EDG.
चलो जल्दी खत्म करो.
We've seen kind of the individual heroics from that side, absolutely. But right now we are seeing probably one of the best drilled sides here. The way they are approaching this game is honestly gorgeous.
And it's not just brute force, it's
No, it's not.
showing
इसी lower
some of the
bracket में
structure, some of the
बिली
reads that they
हरा
have.
दे चैनल
It's been beautiful to watch, Lauren.
How many times have they found Booster? How many times have they
हाँ
dismantled
बाट
this little
लगेगा ना.
setup? Again, forced away.
Love you Binks,
All layers to
love
this.
it to you भाई.
The pressure's starting to mount towards middle.
Look at the bodies here.
Kangkang's away.
Yeah,
He's going to drift off this,
Samajh
maybe
rahe ho,
feeling out that pressure.
हाँ spot हो
Yeah,
गया
they
ना.
definitely read this stack.
Chichu's still expecting maybe some
Yeah,
proactivity
expect
outside
कर
A.
रहा है.
Here.
बोला अभी
Just a
reheat
little
वापस
shallow on the
करेंगे क्या
clearance. I don't
mid?
think they got confirmation, but it's given the information
एक
across
बंद
to
नहीं,
EDG
commit हो रहे हैं
to
पे.
once again make a decision.
कर सकते थे वे
EDG
मजा आता
scrambling
था.
to rotate towards A.
Right place.
Again, the weaponry is the big concern next.
Absolutely.
अरे अरे.
Feng Shou goes in, and it's Ethan with the classic to take
Yeah.
down Kangkang and Boostio on the follow-up. Hold on. What happened during this
भाई
timeout?
split time beat ही दिया. मैं बोला ये लोग को mid वापस
Digging in
लेना
a
चाहिए
little
था.
deeper, but there's still room. There's still time.
ऐसा
40
को कुछ
seconds.
मसाला करना चाहिए उधर.
Flash will note there is someone towards ramp, but where are they going?
Boostio's about to re-challenge here. I mean, nobody's got the spike. They slip
30
away.
seconds
Demon
left.
1 unnoted as of yet. Howdon desperately looking to fish him out though.
He's going to be getting the call now.
भाई
Hang
B
on.
मिला ना
Spotted
अगर.
it.
This
Shot,
position, is it more
shot,
than one?
shot,
Maybe two,
baby.
one, it is out.
भाई.
The triple.
है बे Demon 1 है.
Holds down the B site. Keeps a little hope alive for EG.
है बे बंदा.
That's what you want to see from your late round anchor, especially on a thrifty round. Beautiful stuff from him. And such a crucial snake bite to set this in motion.
क्या
But
बिना
Ethan
देखे
defined
मारा
the
बे
first
उसने?
with a classic.
That's all.
Boostio are able to capitalize from that. And Demon 1 barely breaking a sweat to close that out with a three-piece.
क्रॉस से आगे है 2-3 सेकंड. 2
EDG
सेकंड
का
नहीं है
मैं
हार्डली
पहला
1 सेकंड आगे है.
Still with enough in the pocket. An early feint towards middle.
क्रॉस से पहले रिएक्ट कर रहा है ध्यान दो.
Behind it yet. Maybe
अरे
not
तो
second
ध्यान
choice.
क्या देने का इसमें?
No commit.
Kangkang trying to apply a little pressure towards Heaven here, but usually haven't necessarily bitten on it.
I'm in panic stations. They have heaven control. They're going to have a little pressure through on ramp. This is a lot to handle for Jorgamo, Ethan, and Boostio. Chichu starting to test things. Demon 1's dealt with Kangkang again.
वो क्या कर रहा है वहाँ पे?
Has been removed, so eyes turn towards the A site. This time they're holding on stronger. This time EG are trying to handle EDG as Chichu, the last one standing.
भाई
Spike
risky
not in
था वो.
hand. And Ethan, he's got to be clean now. Does he have that control back in place?
Spike तो
Chichu
ले
on
लिया.
62
1v3.
HP. That's another attempt. Not today.
भाई comeback है क्या?
Stabilizing have EG.
That one
But
round
round nikala hai wo split attack.
sets EG into recovery mode and a chance here to close out by some divine
ये लोग
miracle.
को भी
an
attack तो
8-4
रहेगा.
half.
How could it doesn't even feel like that was
Just
potential.
absolute madness.
लेकिन main वो है ना कंकंग ऑफ बीटी देगा बेंच.
Correcting what was going wrong, but here again, lovely work from Demon One to be that stability on the other side of the map.
The tiny synergy here as well. The satchel out from Jorgamo.
Double up. I think I'm seeing a double up.
Yeah.
Demon One and Boost.
Demon One तो है.
मैं Astro ऑफ करता हूं रुको.
इन्हें का लास्ट ऑफ भी निकल सकता है बाहर.
Chance of overwhelming towards the
कर
excited.
रहे क्या
अपना लास्ट ऑफ कब अंदर जाएगा यार. वो लोग तो बाहर आ रहे हैं.
Smoggy.
Does have his Seekers if he feels a little uncertain. Boostio's coming over. They've lost a lot of ground here, Mike.
They have. Trap spotted as well. I don't think anybody from
First round
EDG
जीतना
can really go
पड़ेगा.
forward and deal with that, but
round
EG
जीतना पड़ेगा.
have preemptively rotated across. But difference being Spike semi-committed here at least.
Yeah.
Nobody can't really fall or have it noted. You see Kung and how long elsewhere on the map.
Oh, that time Boostio starting to connect now. Kang reveals maybe the other part of the plan here, potentially trying to punish someone going for information in middle, but he doesn't get what he wants. The Seeker's going to be telling the picture, painted in front of their eyes.
Looks like the first round where actually EDG have a total misread on the situation. You're trying to scramble to hit towards B.
Demon One's still here. He's not been moved off this, so B main is safe. It's Heaven that's the problem.
An operator not noted yet either.
Big info, that's two. Three players seen. Boostio wants to go back in, but it's Con waiting. Catches them as they drop down towards Hell. But Chichu still doing damage. Oh, and how long? Finally appears. 2v2. Jorgamo on pillar. Looks to the right. Looks to the left. He's surrounded. He needs help. And right now he's dead. 14 seconds and Ethan couldn't get there in time. So close.
अरे मार सकता था.
Ult भी है बे उसके पास.
He's got 2 flashes.
Oh!
Chichu.
He missed the plan!
And he does! Chichu fumbles in the last second!
What the fuck?
He came off the plan!
Excuse me?
What the?
Was he trying to outplay Ethan?
Crowd is
Test his
really
wrestle
enjoying.
again, or simply a mistake?
Oh my word. He had the pit as well.
That could have
उसके
been
अलावा
GG.
उसको मारने आ रहा है क्या
Was
वॉक
he trying to catch
करके?
each other even on the push-up, or did he fumble it?
मारने गया
I
उधर.
want to watch this.
Oh, bro.
Wait.
He thought he planted it.
Well, I mean, he didn't react on the player cam either, but...
That...
उसको लगा वो plant
Okay,
किया
we've got some questions
Oh,
here. Ethan will take it. He's like, yeah, sure. Give us the
अगर वो लोग ने
fourth,
बोल
but
दिया we
that's
gave you
left
one
us
round करके.
with a couple more questions going forward, but
जीतने
the
के बाद?
answers we want to hear from for now will be coming from
That's
Kankan
unlucky, bro.
in just a second.
मेरे साथ भी एक बार हुआ था ऐसे.
因为我们上次就算是输给了 PRX， 但是我们仍然觉得我们是能够赢下来 Giants 的，因为我们打 PRX 的时候，队内的沟通、队内的状态啊什么的，是比第一次面对 Giants 是好的，所以说这一次的2-0，其实我们是有感觉的。其实我认为是求这名选手其实是上限很高吧，就那种无极限的感觉，所以说我感觉球球能够更进一步吧。但是有一句话不得不说，球球想抢走我的 MVP， 所以说他跟我之前的时候在最后一场赌用的特别用力。At Fracture one map he win the clutch。
ये क्या वो बंक्स में थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट हुआ उसका यार.
Smoggy up top is going to put it into 1v2. And this is the man you'd want in that scenario, but both players up above. A flash ready. Dodges it! Truly unbelievable!
我都可以很友善，但是在赛场上我就要释放出我那一团劲。我不仅是为了我自己，也是为了我的队友。所以说我在赛场上，我把所有东西都是为我这次的感觉就是跟 Master 不一样嘛，就是 Master 拿了一次8强，但是我们在冠军赛上一次的表现还是在16强就淘汰了吧。虽然我们在顶级的赛事里面，我们能让全世界知道，我们不是被高估的。
4-8, and it feels like a miracle that EG even made it to 4. EDG came out all guns blazing. It was a perfect beginning, but 2 timeouts and a little life left
Best
in them.
of
There was a chance. They give
Kangang
themselves
Pei.
a window
मैं
of
तो रुका भाई
opportunity.
अब देखने
Coming
के
into
लिए
the second half now, EG in terms of the
क्योंकि
initial
आपका
game
स्ट्रीम
plan
देख
has to be
के
executed
मेरा
perfectly
जॉब लग गया
because
साथ
they
में
have no
मैं
timeouts
आपके
here. There's
इंग्लिश
no
में कुछ
chance for a
हेल्प
pause for thought.
नहीं
catch
की
your breath
बट
at-
आपने
EG
बहुत
got
सारा
massive
मोटिवेशन
patience.
दिया bro what my English bro what the fuck
So the only one goes down, the boom off
are you
follows
kidding
up.
me bro
Kenyo's
my
gone.
English you want to
Stack
what
is down with, but Swaggy is not. He's still running
You
rampant in
kidding?
the middle
Aish,
and leaving
man.
the player advantage with EDG.
Bench
And they pause, they've taken a second here. They want to try and figure out
Congratulations,
whether
Aish,
the dust settled for a
congratulations.
second. Ethan still has the spike. Com has a good position, and he might have just heard that drop down in the vents. Com can be coming through, but for Com, he has to be good for one and survive, and he's done exactly that.
Open plant as well, so EG can send another player back towards ramp. It looks like it might be Com's initial plan here. This is tricky.
The timing.
Yeah, Smoggy's got to stay here.
ओए ऑफ एंगल
Smoggy's
खेल
onto
रहे
it a
हो
little bit here. Flashes there for Ethan. Lovely from Com.
भाई रीड था
And it's all
यार
on Chichu, who's been monstrous in that first half. 13 kills. But this is a lot to do. Trying to draw out the players, but one bullet ain't much. And they ain't playing into this. Com is playing patient. Valorant sitting pretty. No easy kill to be had. Ethan, ringer Rosie, toying with him and puts him out of his misery.
भाई कमबैक है क्या भाई मेरे को चाहिए यार EDG जीते यार
Like I said, dropping off from rafters there, re-wrapping towards ramp, and Smoggy, like I said, has the right read to stay up here, noting that it is potentially an open plant or a plant towards heaven. Unfortunately, a crucial kill goes in the way of Com.
कल PRX था
At that point, that is uncomfortable for Chichu. There's just no scenario where Com's ever going to lose this from heaven.
ये नहीं आएगा 4:30
ये नहीं होगा, ये 5 o'clock होगा.
So, ticking the box for EG to kick
6
off the
o'clock
second
होएगा
half.
feel आ रहा है
Pissed around on the board.
तीनों में हम गए तो.
Kung Kung.
What? What's he got there?
He's got a bucky.
Hmm.
He's on that YZ hype train, I guess.
Oh Lord, he's not.
Oh, it's a beautiful skin as well.
It's very nice.
Oh, beautiful skin.
Well,
Smoggy's
he's playing in the bucky. That's
yeah. I like that. I like.
love you brother love you too यार
I think EG
Ayush
think there's something weird in middle.
Yes.
They don't
Love
like
you
it.
too.
There's something off. I think we'll go away. Just slowly.
ये तो बहुत
creeping
लेट
over.
जाएगा लग रहा है
And probably rightly so. Gang away in there is a terrifying aspect to consider. And I mean, look at B main. Look what would have happened if they'd gone there. A horrific little setup waiting, but right choice made here for EG so far. Haven't
Lively
quite sped
6-8.
up enough to truly take towards the site. There are going to be players on towards ramp trying to catch that back line. And timing's going to be everything. I think they've seen it, and they have. Com goes with it well.
कोई side ही नहीं गए, एक को पेशा
A
बस.
second go at this. Not going to happen. Bulldogs there. Very hard to break even with just that ghost.
love from San
They
Francisco
maybe fell into the
yo
trap that EDG were trying to set with that
रुन
bucket.
भाई कैसा है यार वो जगह मैं सुना बहुत
Paint shell is
बहुत
there
बढ़िया
for Kang, so he can be a nuisance. This is going to take a lot to break. There's a paint shell. No, does not go where he wanted.
There was a paint shell.
Yep. A little bit of redecorating over by Ram. Nice shot from Smoggy, but look at the
तो कम
HP.
HP में
Down to
उसने
4.
मारा
Not going to get much more out of this one. And Boostio taking the space is held on the hunt. Inevitable. EG pivot very well there, Mike. They managed to navigate away from the storm.
Live legs, baby. 8-7.
Not just there, but I come back to the same thing. That one thrifty round.
भाई एक और राउंड
And
इको
somehow,
करके बेंच
with
ऑफ
EG,
ले लो
EG
यार
started kicking off the second
वाला
half.
कमबैक के वीडियो के
As you would
स्टार्ट
hope,
किया
they're
स्ट्रीम
only
देखना
2 rounds
तब
away.
से प्यार बन गया है ब्रो
Test,
तू
isn't
लव
it,
यू
right?
रोहित
This is
भाई
the big one to start with. This is a
I mean, this is
अकेला
an
बंदा
equaliser,
जिसने किया है
basically.
वर्ल्ड में
And
फर्स्ट
it's looking pretty healthy.
yeah. Boostio's
World
got
में never
Vandal
seen
out, we've
before.
got, Com still on the Bulldog as well. Could have a chance of this, but for EDG, this is the one you want to take away, right? This is the big one that you want to do the damage on. to try
Love
and
from Mars,
course correct.
actually.
Push that scoreline further out of the potential of EG's
Why support
hands.
Chinese teams ए आयुष तू जा
It's
रहे
been nasty in middle, and again, this crunch is set up here. Do EG continue?
11-8 EDG live
Do they avert again? They've been testing these waters. They haven't fallen for it particularly yet.
पॉसिबल ही नहीं 11 कौन है
Almost in a little bit of trouble here.
It's tanking that.
पॉसिबल ही नहीं
ओ भाई हिला नहीं भाई
They're
ये.
backfilling this space. Look at the timing on this.
इतना डिले है ही
This
नहीं
guy's
एक ही
right
राउंड
there.
करेगा
He's sticking around a little later. There's a chance he's thinking about it.
Aware of the possibility.
Yeah, just for a second. But we've seen the intonation, those the approach from EG has been leaning towards A after that middle pressure.
Love from
This is
the
new
middle
layer,
comes
this is
by.
new adjustment.
Love
Kang is on a platter. He looks so vulnerable, and EG strike. They've isolated and dominated, but nobody ahead. Plays ahead of the flash and catches both. Big trade from Jorgamo. Spike back in hand. And Boostio is on bodyguard duty. He has to keep CT safe for the cross, and he has spikes on the site.
Nobody अच्छा खेलता मतलब तेरे को लगता है कोई नहीं अच्छा खेलता?
EDG to maybe get some pressure in.
नहीं कोई नहीं तो nobody हुआ ना.
Jorgamo tagged up. Boostio trying to hold the line here in elbow.
There we go. EDG first steps. Forced to show a lot more. Boostio going to be falling back further as Demon 1 waiting. Striking takes down Chichu. This could be huge.
Big fan करके मारा बे. Big fan करके मारा Demon ने.
And EG back to shooting bodies.
भाई लोग बहुत बचेगा अगर comeback किया तो.
हाँ बहुत.
And now just one round away. Started with 6 unanswered for EDG. EG come back and find 6 of their own across the half.
मैं दुआ करूँगा कि आप हमेशा कुछ तो भाई इतने सारे लोग मुझे 3:30 बजे देख रहे.
No ultimates
कैसे
available.
उदास
One
हो
off the
सकता?
Bladestorm, but the pendulum swings now, and
Yeah.
EG are the ones in control, and a chance to equalize here.
There. We know that EG have to kind of retain this form. They don't have timeouts. They can't depend on Potter's input.
Like I said, the game plan has to be executed perfectly this half.
Yeah,
If there's any curveballs, any adaptation that EDG come in that really puts pressure back on EG, you've got to be concerned about that situation. I mean, a lot of it then rides on
EG
Boostio.
11-9 EDG.
EDG?
विराज भाई झूठ बोल रहा ना?
A little interested in middle this time, but he
भरोसा करे?
right place for it.
मेरे को लग रहा है 11-9 होएगा. 11
Back-to-back
EG 9
rounds where it's
EDG.
been half a second. He's coming back through.
Oh, the brawl, and Smoggy connects it so nicely. Ethan's gone, that's a rifle in hand. Kang's got it as well. Oh, and Smoggy's bursting off the back. Wait, EDG turning up in this round. Boostio battered, and Jorgamo, last one alive, like, hey, if we don't have a buy, we're going to take yours instead. Jorgamo, show me some magic. 40 seconds, 4 to find, challenger. Take it down.
Chill down.
Okay, yeah, EDG. Oh, it's
ये कैसे headshot था? Hello.
of this side. Holding
ये
strongly,
क्या headshot मारा
turning the
उसने?
tables. EG lost grip for a second, and look what happens.
11-9.
I mean, if that MasterCard Thrifty has the same impact as the one in the first half did, that's a concern. Again, just half a second either way. The previous round, the snake bite ticking away on Jorgamo, just as EDG drift away.
एक बुलेट में मारा बे nobody ने.
Just a second.
That's going to be a heartbreak.
एक बुलेट में मारा उसने.
Yeah, there's some polarizing emotions. You know, you've done him dirty with that. I said, Ethan,
11-8
we
बोला
stuck
था
there for
पहले.
10 more seconds.
आराम ज्यादा
Different
है.
round altogether. Maybe Smoggy still hit the shot, but we don't know that. But look at what we do know. Jorgamo's walked middle. No challenge for Smoggy. He's thinking about it, yeah. He's felt something. He's heard maybe a step. He's considered it off the U-tilt. But they're just going to prop up Jorgamo for now. And look at the rest of the map here. Trying to be played in. Not sure if Smoggy got noted falling back this far, but they do know that Heaven's clear.
So EG might try and regroup outside A here, but
भी
as I
जाएंगे
say,
वो लोग.
actually, despite
फट से भी जाएंगे
crossing
वो लोग.
Seeker's invested.
Skydog.
It's not necessarily a big indicator, but will make EDG maybe believe there's 2, potentially 3 people outside A. As EG, are drifting towards B, but probably B Smoggy on a deep position.
This is everything on Smoggy.
एक कूद के जाएगा क्या?
Got a dash.
Yeah, did he get spotted here? Com seems unaware, but his targets has gone out in time. The layers crumble.
Aim
And
ने
EG
लगा.
get the open floodgates
That था aim
towards
ने
B.
लगा.
They got drawn into it, they're baited into it, and they still
भाई
went out the
sexy
fight.
prediction दिया ना मैंने
This
11-9.
should be 8. Chichu, Kang, nobody a lot
Sound
to
delay
work
क्या
against, a lot
sound
of ground to cover, and
गेम
a lot
साउंड
to
एंड
clear.
कास्टिंग वाइज में डिले हो रहा है बंक्स में.
They
एक
even
बार
go for
यूट्यूब
it.
रिफ्रेश
That-
करो.
yeah.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Pulling the plug on that.
Purchases,
मेरे यहाँ से कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं है.
finances, but just I guess a slight miscalculation here.
Hey,
with the
तेरे को
setup.
delay लग रहा है क्या थोड़ा?
No dash, he's the one on the deeper angle. You almost want Howdong to be the one
Down
baiting a
delay नहीं
little
लग
bit
रहा
of
तेरे को?
contact for him to play Smoggy in, but I don't even think Howdong's jumping for this. He's certainly not shouldering the angle. Tiny mistake in the setup. And Com very diligent on the clearance initially.
And I don't know if that was because of how much was cleared by Ethan's dog towards heaven, that there was nothing noted there, that the pressure from the Seekers coming in, was it not necessarily expected but considered, it felt like it was. So really nice information placing together. And again, the question is, do EDG pump the brakes? Yep, they absolutely do. So timeout for them. They have the option still to play with, right? They've been stopped here.
You take that round 18, timeout. Yep.
And to be fair for them, they get positive talk as well now.
Yes. Yeah.
Big check back in for them.
So there is an adjustment here now coming out for EDG.
वोरन स्टैट बराबर था लेकिन EDG का इलाज में मारा नहीं.
It's going to happen.
EDG.
EDG.
Come on, yeah, GG. Egg. We were always going to be screwed on this, let's be honest.
But the concern being if EDG have any other set pieces, trap plays they want to try and cook up here. So I haven't necessarily seen them rely on that too much. We only really had the play back in round 16, but EG doing a wonder to build back into this map.
It's a dream to see.
I felt like this is going to be a 25-minute map.
I thought we were going to start planning lunch, dinner. Absolutely
Could still
not.
catch lunch, yeah.
That's true, but genuinely I think this is what we deserved in this. I think all of us saw this matchup coming in and you wanted the best from both sides. Now, bear in mind, EDG are able to kind of turn up a little bit here, turn up the pressure a little bit more, then we've got an absolute belting scene.
वो round शायद से 9-3 हो सकता था और pistol round भी ये लोग शायद से
They're
जीत सकते.
still one away from tying this series
it
up.
is all
But look at the trend, look at that runarounds. This is another defining one here. No ults to depend upon for EDG. On the other side, yes, Com has his, but two used very recently, Jogger and Demon Ones.
Actually, protecting a purchase behind this as well with the judge coming through. Actually passed across the Smoggy. EDG will have back-to-back purchases here. They want to play this a little more passively. Yeah, Smoggy going to tuck himself in with the judge.
But I like that because we saw Jorgamo exploit this in just that round prior. Yes, highlighted by the Seekers, but he got given this amount of freedom. So a good read and potentially a death sentence if he drops down. Will he clear it with a boombot? Will he still be diligent enough to do it? Does he want to stay unnoted? Yeah, hello again. Are they closing in on Jorgamo? That's death. That's
Don't
death.
do it.
Trying to bait out the drop near on, but no one answering it yet. No one pulling the trigger. And they're just trying to work out this puzzle.
Jorgamo is on an island.
What?
किस खुशी में क्या?
Overzealous.
They're still smoking. He's toying with him.
He's actually cleared under the first rope with the satchel.
That's actually so sick. Howdong next on the chopping block, and Jorgamo is clean with it. Did he spot the player on the site? No, he didn't, so Chichu gets a second lease of life. A chance to follow up towards Com, a little isolated.
Oh my god!
Oh my.
This is his site. He's making it work, and he's got support. Demon 1 in a 1v2, 13 seconds. What can this man do? We know he is nasty with it, but so is
hello.
It's 10. It's double digits found. EDG back in control.
भाई क्या फॉर्म में आज ये बंदा?
To hold the fort, bailing EDG out.
भाई ये round तो इसने जिता दिया.
It's going to be if Chichu falls here at the first hurdle, maybe even getting traded out after Jorgamo. EDG can just swarm site. It's another situation where.
What the?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Nice having a little tricast with Potter.
Yeah.
Love that.
It's a good chorus.
Who'd have thought it? 8 to 10 though.
She can take the fine.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Pacey. This time Jorgamo stopped. It's still going. They are destroying him. EG trying to come out. Looking confident.
Just saying वाले इको है. और वो विराज भाई हो 11-9 हो.
Still over by B main. They still have so much work to do. Juju has 100% spotted them.
पूरा उल्टा हो गया. अभी बोलना मत. गलती से उल्टा लिख दिया था करके.
Oh, it's Demon 1 to find it.
A minute.
Me too. Same reaction.
Kang on the site with an operator.
एक और what the fuck आएगा लगता है पॉटर का भी.
One flash and a missed shot. An opportunity.
कैसे मिस किया भाई
उसने? Is this really going to happen? Eventuality feels that nobody will get here, but he's not there yet. The Seeker should show enough.
Problem being, look at Demon 1. He's actually staying late. Ethan's solo pushing the side.
Get out of it. Get out of it. Are you serious, Ethan? This is so dangerous. And the timing on this, look at where Demon 1 is pathing to. Look at the timing on this. Ethan is just a distraction. If he gets the spike down, that's perfect. But it's so much pressure. Demon 1 from the depths of hell takes down Smoggy. And now the 2v2, but again, remember, nobody. Are you seriously considering this? Absolutely turns around at the right time. How Dong's trying to clear through. They're trying to slip away.
There's no time.
They have to commit. They have to commit. Where do they clear? Is it CT? Is it B main? 10 seconds now, make your mind up. Plant going to come in. Demon 1 has to keep him safe here. And for EDG, they're starting to build back through. Howdong first fight. He's got it. It's all on Demon 1. And he's getting aggressive. Demon 1 fully unleashed. Bulldozers in. Takes out Howdong. Claims a little bit of safety in CT. But he's got nobody on the other side. No flash there just yet. But this would be Demon 1.
ये राउंड कैसे जीत गए EG?
तू बोला ना Binks, वो लोग खुद खोएंगे.
That is one of the wildest Red Bull clutches I think we've seen so far.
The way they move around the map, Mike.
Call it a clutch, but between him and Ethan, the timings. It's another example, just a half second here and there.
इसका आ गया अभी. What the fuck?
Demon 1 slips the net to backstab Heaven
at that point as well.
It's just unbelievable.
Okay, we got ults though. EDG. Wait, where's Kankan?
ये कौन सा ult
To get this damage, was that just a bit of spam catching maybe? Down to 53, very early on now. I guess the redeeming factor of this is yes, he's getting healed up and he did have the operator, so he will be back to 100.
He hasn't taken a shot, so he wasn't necessarily noted in terms of the op. So maybe it was just spam. As soon as the barrier dropped.
It feels like EG, unless they navigate through Heaven or something of the such, you're going to look to end it. With the Viper's Pit committed to B main this early. There are players behind this though. They're not just leaving it down to one. It's certainly not just Chi-Chu's show over towards B. Howdong.
Stars कितने डाल के रखा है इसने? एक स्टार तो डाल देना चाहिए था भी Heaven.
With Smoggy as well, who does have the knives out. EG are on red alert.
Demon इतना फायदे वाला नहीं है.
Have no access through garage. Demon 1 still tucked outside the pit right now. I don't know he was going to hang around, but it might just be a death ball through mid by the looks of things. Is Com coming across to maybe counter pit?
Let's see.
He absolutely is.
Here we go.
It doesn't spread as far though. Still gives Chi-Chu a little pocket to play inside.
They've got to be noting that. They've got to be aware of that. But the burst towards Heaven is being slowed down again. Look at this stall coming out here, but can Howdong deal with them? He absolutely can on the front line, but the second, not enough.
Dia.
Takes down one, can't get the second. 10 seconds now. There is still Chi-Chu on the site. There is still that pocket to play in, and there is still a player towards Heaven. Comps cleared it.
Clear नहीं किया.
EG trying to come alive, but the timing on this, the plant just about comes in.
Got paint shell to work with here.
It's Kankan, come on.
Oh my!
How dare you disrespect this man? You don't get to have that sort of peak. And now can he find Com? Kankan, given the name of the beast from the east for a reason, but back in his cage at 10 to 10, tied up.
These rounds are just unbelievable.
They could go anywhere. Oh, a second time. They pumped the brakes.
And we've seen a couple of instances where, I don't want to call it overheating, but a few oversteps from EDG. Feeling as if they have the read on the pacing, looking to try and disrupt that maybe, but it's resulting in EG punishing them. I mean, the play here from Com, the counter pit is huge.
Let's go!
Because it actually removes Chi-Chu's position to anchor from as well. Like in the situation where EG come through, find the plant, and they're basically huddled onto site. They have to take Heaven or spawn on the back of that, and neither of those are particularly good options. So Com basically
comeback वाला map अच्छा था.
on the back of his ultimate. Beautiful stuff.
High quality Valorant. It genuinely is such a treat to watch between these two. It's genuinely incredible. What a fantastic start. Now, with this last timeout burn, this is the last check-in for the rest of this map.
Yeah, I feel like this is a crack of the whip, honestly. It's 10-10. There's nothing really to invest here.
भाई हरामी स्ट्रीमर का चैट हरामी तो होता है ये तो प्रूव हो गया
and try and protect a further purchase, but it's amounted to nothing as we enter round 21 now. EDG, sorry, firmly in control.
I'm pretty sure this could be the first time they're actually in the lead in all of those rounds. Been working from those back
Don't show me another thrifty. I can't take another one.
There's a stinger, there's bits and pieces, enough here to cause a threat. Now, this is going to be a patient round to begin with. EG need to check the entire list. He's got the eyes, go through it all. Chichu wants to try and
मेरे सामने अगर कोई भी on करता है मैं भी on करता हूँ.
maybe try and switch things up here. But Demon 1 seems very aware of the chance. There's 3 players behind him.
Stacking bodies up.
ये क्या range है भाई?
Looking to mitigate the risk as best they can.
We will now see in 3, 2, 1.
Lovely. Ahead of the flash there, Boostio going to be punished, not going to get the follow-up. And Howdong couldn't quite chorus it. So he has to fall around. Still comes in, Seeker's getting slowed down, finally allowed to kind of highlight how many were on this B site. Catching one towards middle. And be Smoggy forced off it. It was just classic.
बोलो बोलो.
But again, he does still have that back.
हाँ, Seekers, Boombot, Kutta, सब कुछ
I'm very concerned if EG
Seekers को तो race halt भी मार
seconds with the cosmic divide going up. Makes me believe they will.
Yeah, let's see. Dog to go forward. Hello, there's a flying player, and we know who's waiting. Kang tries to do something a little unorthodox to say the least, but the site is still not cleared. Howdong is here, 24 seconds. It's getting a little dicey. There's players on the other side, and the Bucky is in one's hands. Dog taking off the spike block. This is where it gets dangerous. Can Smoggy be the threat? No, he cannot. Finally getting themselves in the lead.
नहीं अभी भी है
I'm concerned actually of where the finances lie behind this EDG purchase.
अभी भी है.
This is potentially.
भाई close है बे. सब लोग same मार रहे देखना. Scoreboard देखना सबका.
I said the purchase it won't be a full purchase, but I'm concerned about maybe the key ultimates here. We do have Howdong on the cosmic divide. Double up. Okay.
Oh, this is costly. What?
ये round जीतना ही है भाई. इतना invest किया है तो.
Kang.
Maybe this is their answer to
the
force is to try and get 2 scopes of their own.
Match point फिर eco है वो लोग. Ulti भी नहीं.
Right, it's a roll of the dice, Lauren.
Oh, check नहीं किया?
Again, EG's protocol list has to be robust here. Boostio is going to take mid-control, but we know that on the other side, Kang's waiting. Deeper angle. Not that shaky aim that makes you question yourself, but holds well. You can see the lean, but the timing on this, now it's only Com they noted, so not truly going to be telling too much. You could see almost that rotation coming out there from Howdong.
वो अब दोनों B पे कैसे भाई?
3-2 split looks now like it will be committing. Now that should be a second player. As Coleman, now you've just seen a sky flash. You've just heard the satchels as well. This is 3 players building towards the A side. EDG pushing up a little deeper.
ये गया.
Boostio, he didn't pull the trigger. He doesn't quite know.
Oh.
Somehow evades that.
Short.
This A finish coming through.
इधर है लोगों अभी ऑप्शन नहीं है.
Very risky spot here.
Potentially
inside the smoke.
Close bet है भाई.
Nobody. He's pushed ahead. What is this position? 17 seconds. He's got to make a go of it, and nobody's got one. Chichu's position is devastating. Catching so many.
But दो ऑफ के साथ retake.
Falling onto the likes of Ethan. We're looking towards what's going to be standing. From Ethan. Dominates towards Haven. And Con standing up down the hell. And Smoggy, the last to live here. Operator, yes, in play, but what's he meant to do with it? And look at Com. Look at Com's positioning.
So
There's no way. There is no way he expects it. EG making it up to 12. Taking himself.
वो मार सकता था बे.
How is he even living there? How's he getting the kill? The paint shell ever so slightly off from Kang to potentially punish the plant behind that as well.
No way, whiffed it.
I mean, after what initially, look, what is that?
ये भी instant मार दिया था.
And this is after Ethan had a shaky first half. We saw him, those nerves were there, and they were so uncharacteristic of the rock of EG, basically. But now on a different look, and this could be so defining.
And the byproduct of those double operators, a Bulldog and a Judge here in round 23 with EG on map point. No proactivity once again from EDG.
अरे अब भी जाके नाइफ कर दो नहीं.
Relying on EG walking into them.
USA चिल्ला रहा है ना?
Yeah, no snake bites. She's very concerning.
अभी भी है.
In terms of maybe slowing down one of these mid pushes. Instead, is he looking to probe across the map here? Trailblazer does actually spot inside Mail. I'm not sure if he spotted two, but definitely tagging one, yeah. Smoggy's rifle no shield, I didn't even see that.
It's not a pretty purchase.
Nobody's going to have to go huge once again.
He's so close. This could
work.
Maybe it is a judge. That is the spike. They're in a smoke. And the constriction around the side. Can gets caught.
Nice.
They can't make it forward. Demon One trying to make it through.
Yeah. अभी भी है.
Calm down to 1v4 and his HP is disastrous.
अभी भी है.
Somehow digging deep enough to get us up to nearly OT.
Binks भाई आप जा रहे हैं आप पे क्या? Lemon one क्या?
It can't get any worse in some of these rounds.
भाई कांगकांग ने घुस के मारा बे लेकिन सैचुरेट
Absolutely
करके.
farming outside this smoke.
क्या हरामी बंदे ना? भाई बहुत हरामी लोग हैं.
Yeah. I don't want to.
It looks like pace is the answer. But Chocobo going to be made vulnerable. He's got to be so careful.
It's so
now.
spammable.
46. Oh, he's gone down. Nobody. Perfect punish.
भाई
middle, but when do they consider it? How
लेकिन
much
इसका टाइमिंग पीछे आ गया
They've already fallen away from heaven.
चलेगा पीछे आ गया वो
EDG know better than that.
नहीं.
Chalo OT. Look who's there. Look what he's got. You don't want to go this way. This is Kankan. They're down to 3. Busio still with that stinger. It's so far from ideal. No safety either. No good start. No great position to lean on. And Smoggy getting curious. Might swing that pillar. Busio. Busio, can you do it? He's taken down one. He's got one. He's came back on.
चलेगा.
But they still need more. 50 seconds.
Blind का पता नहीं चला.
You can already see him flying over. Busio got Smoggy, but it's all on Busio. He's
OT.
And this game damn well deserves it.
Oh fuck.
Overtime.
I feel like we've been going a week already.
ओए माउस हिलाते रहते हैं क्या भाई
This
हेलो?
is such an outrageous match. And even there, there's a scenario where EG potentially flipped that round. We saw a 2v5 earlier. This one, a 3v5. But EDG convert round 24, send us into our first overtime, Lauren.
अब तक PRX ने 2 गेम होते थे.
It truly is.
अब तक PRX ग्रैंड फाइनल का बेस्ट ऑफ 5 हो रहा
है. Okay, I thought they might have been doing something a little curious towards middle, but they've just played it out as per. Boostio there with the operator deciding to invest in towards it. And patience.
कल 4:25 तक खत्म हो गया था. ये नहीं ऐसा. Close team है ना रे, close team.
Flash to force Boostio away, but operator not necessarily noted just yet. No confirmation on the back of that. Kung desperate to pin
भाई
down
क्या
Jordan.
चक्कर आ जाएगा भाई मेरे को.
No foul.
क्या है वो बेंचू? मैं भी ट्राई करूँगा कल से.
Won the fight for middle at least. They've given themselves an avenue, right? They've carved a path through this map. They are leaning towards the side that has 3 players on it. The spike is yet to be convinced into this.
Combo heard that. I was curious if it based Jorgamai back into a peak on heaven, but he's staying on rafters right now.
New spray, shake spray.
They're looking like they might do that. I'm still watching that spot.
Yeah, I was going to say, how long now heading towards Suez? You can tell now that all this utility is actually planting the seed of doubt in EG's mind. They're in such committed positions as well, Lauren.
How long does he stay here? Oh, he's seen one. He's saved him. He caught him. How long? Down to 30. But now they know the plan. Now they see what's up. And look at the flying.
भाई क्या ये?
Fabulous
भाई क्या पावर रेंजर्स है ये?
How's he gone here? 15 seconds and a 3v3. They've got the time on their side for EDG. But now the position's
के पास
closing
वापस
on
आ
in.
गया।
Jorgamo's getting there. Chichu, the timing in this, creeping a little deeper.
Oh,
Has
that's
no
not
idea.
Is that a pocket to play in?
It looks like it.
That's disgusting.
Demon one's
Oh,
considering
Demon
something's
check
up.
कर रहा है, aware है।
Doesn't like it. Something's off, but they're focused
नहीं,
towards
नहीं,
Pillar.
Astra मारा,
It's
Astra
a
मारा।
problem for another second here. Just as Chichu turns, it's all about timing.
Astra
Demon
मारा।
one, he goes
बोला ना,
down.
Astra
Right
मारा।
to the side of the brain.
कांग ने
and
मारा।
that bomb with so much work. Attack and the frag to follow. But time is ticking, Mike. They gotta get moving.
भाई साहब जीतने वाला है।
Taking back the lead.
Defense side में आ रहे हैं।
I mean, Boostio, it's like some kind of sick aim labs routine here. Still gets one. Smoggy falls. He's traded out. Com goes full imposter in
भाई
the
क्या
backlines.
बीटी है ना दोनों ऊपर से उड़ उड़ के आ रहे हैं कोई है नहीं हेल्प करने
This
को
first wave is able to convert the site control into a plant. Chichu gets into a deadly spot. Almost caught by Jorgamo, by the way.
Yeah.
Coming up from vents. Again, there's so many rounds where half a second is what's deciding it.
Timeout for EG.
तो ना टाइम आउट के टाइम पे वो लोग मोबाइल लेगा यहाँ से ट्विटर चालू तो
Haven't had one in a while for their own
Heavy.
sport, so checking
उधर
back
से
in here. Yes, working from a deficit. But the ability to come back already shown, but EDG stamping authority here, claiming that first in the OT does remove a little bit of that pressure away from them. Obviously you don't want to rest on your laurels, but again, gives them that little bit of safety going forward.
एवेंजर्स एसेंबल वाला मोमेंट था
भाई खत्म करो।
Kang here on the defense.
Edward is gaming
For an operator as well. But Boostio did the same for EG in the previous. But do we
This
get
is
all
the
those
best game in
moments,
Champions game,
all those
anything bet,
magical
हाँ।
moments from Kang?
ये खत्म तो गया ना
Here in
इन्हें
round
आउट ना
26.
लेकिन लोअर ब्रैकेट है भाई कोई बाहर नहीं जा रहा है लोअर ब्रैकेट है सबके
He
लिए
might be committed as the
I
B-side
think he
anchor.
push करेगा ये सीधा 100% मेरे को लग रहा है।
गंगा इज द नेक्स्ट सुपरस्टार ऑलरेडी सुपरस्टार है
Control up towards heaven.
बन चुका है वो
That's
ऑलरेडी
a very well invested three-man stack in terms of the utility elsewhere on A site.
Smoggy's flashed. Jorgamo almost got there in time. Smoggy now has to be careful. We know that Kang's here, but he's going to give away the game. He notes the operator now. You can see the pressure, and Smoggy plays ahead of it.
भाई क्या है ये
Outstanding work.
ओ दिया इसको भी मुंह पे
It's over, baby.
Demon won with an
GG.
army in front of him.
It's over.
He's got an operator,
Nobody.
but they're hunting him.
Smoggy.
For all those words said, for all that bravado, he's on his knees.
भाई साहब
EDG
भाई साहब
Show me that once again.
तीन कैसे मारा उधर
Bad के spray मारा।
What a ridiculous map, Lauren.
भाई
This started off so
साहब
one-sided to EDG. It took EG so long to get into this. And it
बोला
comes down to
था
overtime, Lauren.
Yeah, the fact it got this far
Chalo, man,
feels
Niklas.
fantastic for a series like this. I cannot wait to see where this one's going to go.
हाँ भाई
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
But we gotta find some way to save, so say hi to Glenn from work.
रॉन्ग स्कोर तो लिमाओ और नहीं लगा आराम ज्यादा निखिल ने क्या बोला था भाई हेलो हेल प्रोडक्शन EG 10 EDG दिखाया है हेल प्रोडक्शन हो जाता है कभी कभी इसे प्लांट ने मिल गया था डबल डिजिट भी ना शायद प्लांट और वो फर्स्ट राउंड पिस्टल राउंड आर यू गोइंग टू स्ट्रीम होल मैच ऑब्वियसली आई एम डूइंग ऑल मैच फुल चैंपियनशिप सब कुछ जिंक्स भाई का जिक्सिंग सक्सेस रेट बढ़ गया थोड़ा अब क्या भाई मेरा 100% है इसमें.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Actually want easy to lose or we can be easy. काफी ट्राई शॉट किया था हमारा स्पेशली नेट वो फन. नहीं बिली को हारा देगा रे. बिली अभी रॉस के लिए समझ रहे हो वो डेवलप हो रहा है हेवी वाला. बाय बाय कल कॉलेज जाना है. ठीक है
I've been thinking about laying low. I said fuck the judge, now that my case closed. I got ex-hoes taking pics in my
आया बूस्टी का ट्वीट का आया था उधर.
Please don't stand too close. Foot on their neck, man, I had to do the most.
मैं अपन कर्मा was sold. तब यही बोलते हैं ना. EDG world domination. Love you मेरी जान. Love you यार. Love you too यार. President उच्चे है कैसे मेरी जान. राइड करो ना हैं. बस मैं वहाँ पे मोबाइल ले जाना अलाउड होता है क्या? मेन स्टेज पे नहीं. मेन स्टेज पे मोबाइल नहीं लेके जाना. हाँ एक्सक्यूज मी ये क्या गाना है? भाई कुछ तो गेको स्प्रे डिप मिल रहा है कभी तो. एक्सक्यूज मी ये क्या गाना है भाई? भाई ये गाना थोड़ा वैसा नहीं है. हाँ डोंट स्टॉप हार्डर बेबी.
Wow, what a game we just witnessed there. Clutches from both sides, and you genuinely couldn't have asked for a better way to start off this series. But it's EDG who will take split their map 14 to 12. And now we get ready for map 2 here. Of course, Golden Boy alongside with Mimi as well as Paper Thin. And let's just jump into this because I mentioned before, those crazy clutches this game was just defined by the clutch. It was wild. Red Bull got their money's worth today.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This was absolutely back and forth. The MasterCard doing pretty well in the Thrifties too.
That's true, too.
This was a really good game for our sponsors, but a good game for the fans in particular. And also, the funniest thing about this whole thing, nobody had a retake. They never worked. None of the retakes worked. If you got the spike down, you won the round. That's it. That's all it took.
Yeah, and it was so defined by the late rounds. Both these teams having incredible clutch moments. It seems like whenever EDG plays, you're guaranteed to get into these moments where they get into overtime. Where these players step up so much individually. And well, I think that's what pushes them over the line. To start with, I thought EDG had a really good game plan to deal with this chamber. They were constantly applying pressure to PC, not allowing them to get value with the operator. Then slowing down these rounds and being super successful with the late round exits on their attack side in regulation and overtime as well.
brand value बनेगा तुम लोग face बनोगे game का.
kind of materialize one after the
ये लोग जहाँ पे रहते हैं ये लोग अभी सब फेस बन चुके हैं
this
वहाँ पर,
game,
समझ रहे?
Clinton, these types
Fan
of players,
following
like
बहुत हो गया
nothing
है.
is a given here,
बहुत matter
right?
करता है.
Because you would think, oh, Kong's gonna pop off, but then out of
So
nowhere,
if you can
you know,
stay
you
at
got
the
Howdog
top,
who has a moment,
it's
or
worth.
Smoggy is like looking like a superstar. It's really, really difficult to stop this team that honestly just does what they want sometimes. Like EDG is a formidable foe, I can only imagine.
And this is what has made them so good here this year, is that it's not just Kong. It is a lot of other players. Nobody's having one of the best tournaments of his life right now on these initiators. He's just absolutely nuts with the Sky and the Sova and stuff. So, I mean, it's great to see that this is now a team effort. Yes, Kong, an absolutely unbelievable player, but beneath him, behind him, he has so much support.
And this has got to be a big sigh of relief
Chichu
for
bhi bhai,
EDG
Chichu bhi
because they've
mast
lost
mara.
so many of these overtime
Mogi bhi
games
mast
at
mara.
global
Sabne
events
acha
before
mara.
Tokyo. That was always the crux of EDG going out early, of not making playoffs. They get it over the line here against EG, and I think are now in a really good position for the rest of the series.
Oh, this is going to be so exciting. Of course, we have our Verizon high-speed moment of the match, or of this match. It actually happened in round 7, and we had a lot to choose from because there were a lot of clutches, there were a lot of high-speed moments, but this one in particular, I think, you know, just the fact that you had sacrificed the jet into the peak so that this way Kong can get the hit onto Busio. Like, there were so many layers here, Mimi. This is exactly what Paper Thin was talking about. This team, man, they are unreal.
The coordination between these guys is incredible. In particular with this double duelist composition, I think the way that Kong and Smoggy path into sites together on the attacking side is so good. They're always aware of who's looking where and are set up once they're landing from flying in the air to be able to trade each other out and punish side anchors. It's really difficult to do, and EDG achieves it so consistently.
Yeah, and once EDG, it's like once they make the call to do something, everybody's on board and everybody is going all in. It's like, you know, they get a kill in mid one round and all of a sudden it's just everybody's just firing into that lane and just trying to take things over. They wipe out 3 players in a heartbeat.
Credit to Howdog, the IGL of this team, for having the ability to call these really fast reactions and to have built up a team that can always follow up those ideas in the mid-round, which again, even the best teams struggle with that sometimes.
Well, let's hear what Coach Potter had to say ahead of map 2 regarding that loss on map 1.
I'm now joined by Coach Potter ahead of map 2. Now, Potter, the comp that you ran, a little bit of vintage EG there pulling out. We saw Crew do it as well, and it wasn't super successful. So do you feel like it was a comp issue on split, or is there anything else that could be fixed ahead of map 2?
Definitely a little bit of both. Definitely a little bit of both. We've got Max on Astra, and so that double dive, that sort of pressure that we're used to applying on split was lacking a little bit. And plus with the slow start that we had, it just made us a little too stale. Going into map 2, it's Ascent. It's the mid-round map king. Everyone is going to be mobile. Everyone's going to be looking for fights. And that's exactly what we need to kind of warm up back into this series.
Yeah, I mean, if there's anyone that can get back into this, it is you, Potter. So good luck, and I look forward to seeing it.
Basically echoing what we had all kind of assumed as well, right? There was multiple things kind of at play there, Mimi, but you know, it was an incredible slow start. Like, that is just not something you see all the time from Evil Geniuses, and on top of that too, it kind of had shades of what happened with DRX, and that's literally what Termi said, need to warm up, right?
There's always a risk when you try a new comp that you'll have a slow start like that, but it is EG's opportunity to come back. We're in the Prime Gaming Agent select.
Jet versus Jet, guys. Kya lagta hai?
Surprisingly, it's default comp versus default comp. This is really going to be a map about the fundamentals, the mid-rounding that Potter's talking about.
Exactly. You know, there were slight compositional differences, unexpected ones maybe on split, but here, what we all kind of were looking forward to get to see, you know, Kong versus Demon 1 here on the Jet. Everybody kind of squaring off in their individual roles, trying to make this work, and it's going to be really interesting. I mean, EDG on Ascent last time they beat Giants. It was a really strong performance from nobody, and Chichu in particular. You know, Chichu doing a phenomenal job on that Killjoy, locking sights down. Nobody was just nuts on that Sova, just in his fragging power. He didn't even have a ton of assists.
Yeah, and we didn't get the head-to-head in map number 1, but I think no one would not be excited to see Kong versus Demon 1, the two breakout stars of Tokyo in the upper bracket here at Champions, facing off against Star Rangers.
I couldn't agree more. We have the aces now in their roles, ready to rock. And this is map 2. Does EG have it in them to force a map 3? Only one way to find out. Let's send it back over to Pansy and Hypoc for the call.
Thank you, analyst. Lovely to even hear from Potter there as well, prior to getting back into this. Map 1, probably one of the most world-class maps we've seen so far. A fantastic battle, but map 2 is a little bit of a different affair, as noted. A bit more mid-round, a little bit more I don't know, maybe calm in the chaos, not
Valorant
sure.
scene.
How do you feel coming into
And a
देखो
return
मेरा
to
सिंपल है भाई
normality.
फेवरेट
Get
टीम
the
कौन सा मेरा
head-to-head
Valorant
now
में
of Demon
एक
One
VLT
and
है और एक
Kang on ascent.
अपना G
What
है
a tantalizing prospect.
A map that can
तीसरा
live
टीम
and
मैंने
die
देखा
by
ही
the
नहीं
jet
ना कोई
performance as
उसका
well. We know
तीसरा टीम
EDG
मैंने
have
मैचेस
some
देखे ना
really, really good ideas, particularly on the defense, to set Demon One in motion. Again, looking for the same things we saw on Split. EDG demonstrating a very solid grasp, reading the map correctly.
Not versus
It's gonna be
PRX
so
prediction,
key to their
PRX
success here to
baby.
kick things off.
Diving into this EDG on the attack
PRX
and
को
EDG
counter
on the
कर सकते हैं
defending
लोग लेकिन
side.
वही है कि
Yes, trailing one map, but
PRX
that was
is
a
love.
damn close affair.
Excuse me.
Couldn't see a thing, but
Spidey
still
sense,
gets yeah, tingling on that one. Down to 50 for Smoggy here. There's mid creep though. The timing on this could be massive. Kang going to get posted into the corner just for a second. Not be given much play, and Com seems to be considerate. Spots a player, but nobody had drifted so far out. And now look at this catch on the rotation. They had no idea that he is divided between them. Demon One trying to backfill the space, but
क्या
this is
बकचोदी
brutal.
हुई है
This is going to be Boostio
बिना
on the
smokes
platter
के?
potentially. But they're going back towards middle. Giacomo's going to have a chance at this. Wait, hold on. The timing on this could be
एक
everything.
smoke ने
And actually
डाला
the paranoia
is
और
beautiful.
क्या blend दिया उसको what the fuck
EDG. Playing like they have full awareness in this. And Chichu waiting. Watch this pistol back. It is just the most perfect round. Demon One can do damage.
भाई ये
Yes, but
क्या
says
देखा राउंड हेलो
oh my good god, Chichu! They saw everything, Mike.
I didn't even know you could wall bang that with a ghost.
Same.
Finds the kill onto a 6 HP Demon
क्या?
One. What to convert
ये
what is
क्या
a
round था
beautifully
बेंचो?
constructed pistol
एक
round.
स्मोक भी यूज नहीं किया वो लोग
I
ने
mean, I said this 10 times on Split, Lauren, sorry.
No, you're
Half
fine.
a second either way, Com spots out the drift up mid.
But we talk about, you know, even Potter saying it, this map is about that mid-routing kind of punishing rotations, getting into these positions, you know, causing that discomfort. Look at that. I mean, you could run this back and watch every single moment in it. EDG were manipulating this round like masters. Fantastic start here. EG going to be put back on notice. There is no easy round. There is no start to this. And EG were notorious during Tokyo for converting all those pistols. They had so much of a backing from that. Here, it's a totally
bonus conversion as well.
Absolutely, what a totally stark
एक
contrast.
में कुछ
coming
गड़बड़
here
लग
into
रही है
map two.
बिंग्स भाई गड़बड़ नहीं है स्ट्रांग प्लेयर
Solo mission here. Scope in hand.
यही तो है tier
Just
1 भाई यही
stacked
तो
up
है
on a site.
5.
this is the difference
Anyone else,
right
I'd say
here.
maybe is at a disadvantage, but it is the one and only. Can be a shotgun, can be a sniper, can be a whole lot of things in this man's hands. But they are coming this way.
Yeah, they've felt nothing elsewhere on the map, so feeling as if they're going to have a little bit of freedom to split A. Com been holding this dart for an eternity.
And they're going to go
भाई
in.
मार्शल
First
लेके
contact, maybe
कैसे
Jordan
घुस
here.
रहा
Paranoia
है
gets sent. That's going to be an isolation of one and a punish off the back. Can goes down, but now the rest are going to be on red alert. Howdon can only do so much. Overwhelmed. And now EG trying to brawl this out on the side, but overwhelmed with weaponry. This should still be EDG's
बाप
round.
रे भाई लेकिन क्या ये क्या
Oh, okay.
ये
Didn't get it, I don't think.
मार्शल लेके वो सबसे
Good
पहले
damage.
घुसा है मार्शल लेके
And it was lightly invested on the side of EDG. We did see pistols coming into it, so going to protect the round 2 purchase regardless. I mean, yeah, everybody sat comfortably anyway.
Yeah.
A Guardian and a Vandal to work with the Sheriff in the hands of Howdong. I mean, seeing what happened last map.
I don't think I can forget
Still packs a punch. EG certainly with the advantage here.
Let's see now with rifles how this looks. Be Demon 1.
स्मोक में जानबूझकर गैप है क्या थोड़ा लेफ्ट में गैप है
Nobody
शायद
creeping up very early here. Chichu as well. Kang. The right place. Feels as though there might be someone on the other side, maybe expecting.
Chichu come forward, removing the alarm bot though. Should pull a rotation or force an adjustment here. Demon 1 though, on the back of that. We'll find Kung. He's found a second. What is that headshot?
It doesn't even seem right. It doesn't seem fair.
Hello?
But nobody going to correct course.
excuse me
Control towards Catwalk.
ये क्या था अभी
Bear in mind, they still have wine control. They still have good map presence. Yes, a little blind over towards B, but they still have the utility there as well. So The question mark remains short or middle. And as we can see, EDG drifting up towards mid. No active contact towards B either. You can get deep towards this site.
The problem is, Com
Get everything. वो तो उसका angle भी नहीं.
turret facing towards main. EDG can slip behind it.
Yep, don't need.
Well, this might actually bait Boostio into a peak, potentially pressuring this smoke.
I think they're away. Yeah, now they absolutely know there's more danger here than expected. You can see the backline being pressured. Boostio tried to consider it, but nobody. Hunting him down, clears him through. Oh, Boostio. Okay, nice shot towards Haldon. But bear in mind, this was a lighter buy. This wasn't everything. A little bit of stall on the site, going to force an uncomfortable plant. Boostio looking to try and punish that, and he does with a follow-up.
भाई दूसरा गन लेता तो शायद से चिचू मार देता.
Guardian
बीटी है.
make it out of the woods.
Nobody even find the kill on Com there. With the drive-by just
अच्छा था
running
लेकिन
it
राउंड
down
अच्छा
into
था.
Boathouse. But the crucial kill being Boostio onto Haldon.
Fnatic का सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा हूँ क्या?
Remove that
बंक्स कर रहा हूँ.
second
Fnatic, Cloud, TRX, EDG,
It's a bloom moment.
ये teams
But a confident
easy
start there for
easy.
Demon 1 as well. That's what
ये
you want to
सारे
see.
teams
Him
को
getting active
Yeah, I
support
mean,
कर रहा
you get him off the Astra, you want to see him have a few heat-up rounds like this early on Ascent for sure.
Because you know that Kangang's coming in hot. You've already had him having a great showing here. Smoggy having a big performance too. First challenger, Jorgamo, careful, punished. Big work from Haldon there, willing to be brave enough to take the fight. Jorgamo's gone.
उसने गलत टिप ही मारा ऊपर.
Vulnerable. This was more of a spread as well. It wasn't fully committed from EDG.
गलत टिप ही मारा उसने.
Talk about it being a
Late night watch party every match. W Shimmer, love you यार. अंशक कैसे हो?
I didn't want to see him play ahead of that utility.
No. Even there, no real need to confirm presence if the turret is still up.
भाई साहब बोल दे.
Yes, A main could be.
PRX बोला ना मैंने.
There's more to this, and there certainly is. It is that B hit.
PRX नहीं, PRX बोला मैंने.
We'll have to reveal to the turret, sure. But we know it's just one man. It is
loud
going to be
PRX
just Boostio. Yes, the stall is there. Kangan can disrespect that. Damage gets done. Hold on, catching Haldon. That's big. Just a shot in the dark and it's rewarded. Slow down for a second and the site will be EDG's. Plant should be coming in. 4 players in response. Nobody having his ult as well. Going to try and punish CT as he does. Catches out Boostio and forces EG further back.
Good info as well. At least if somebody
Drone भी है. Drone भी करियो.
CT shoot positioned up on lane.
Fnatic final में है क्या बांग नहीं lower bracket.
They have the alarm bot to play contact off here. That cloudburst covering it.
Couldn't quite punish off it, but certainly noting the timing. Smoggy is barely breathing, but it doesn't matter when the backline is that damn good. EDG, large and in charge here, full control. EG not having a say in that retake.
And actually the setup is the recon off the alarm bot. Beautifully timed from EDG.
भाई क्या sexy coordination कर रहे हैं लोग. इधर बोला टिप ही मार रहा था.
The punish here on Jorgamo.
हैं कि no
Kick things off. Yeah, I heard it too. Don't worry. Yeah, really tough.
Yeah.
Post plan for EG to chip away at.
Okay, ult progress wise.
Good morning, Benjamin. Good
You just
morning.
heard it. It's going to be invested from Demon 1, and I think that they might be aware of that.
They might be aware that there's a chance he'll get aggressive. 3 people holding the gen updraft.
It's a lot of respect to one man, rightly so. And EDG fully prepared for this. That's an active angle for, near on there for Ethan. That's a little bit of information to be rewarded.
As I say, it did. The knife actually catch Demon 1, and it did. His suppressor noted now at EDG, again, repeating the same sort of success we saw on Split, which is winning the early information game.
Fnatic lost lower bracket में. They are not out.
Well, Ethan should get info of that and does. Lovely.
Well,
good timing
there's your
on
response
that too.
in terms of the info game.
But
Again, when people look at Ethan, I still say, yes, numerically not always going to be the standout, but what he does in a round.
Value.
Heavy खेल रहा है EDG.
Undeniable.
इतना proper खेल रहा है ना. Oh fuck.
Towards A main, do they start considering this? The Owl drone seems as though that's the case. Sees nothing though.
So the assumption is.
हाँ वो लोग लग रहा है कि Killjoy lure कर रहा है mid.
Forced a third member of EG. Smoke should be a slight confirmation of that.
Really should be. And now you're getting the util coming through. Nobody has punished Ethan, though, on the other side of the map, so going to keep the two busy here. Boostio's in danger. When does he go? When does he leave? Demon One does catch nobody, but it's EDG taking towards the site, and Com has not had the hottest start.
10 seconds.
And he still doesn't. 10 seconds, but the plant should be secure,
Bhai
should be safe. I don't think they can deny it now. You can see Demon One trying to look for it, doesn't catch a pixel out of place. And Can waiting in a dirty little angle here, and look at all the util
5-1.
slowing down. Demon One goes in, spots.
5-1 lead.
He's trying to hunt him out, and he does. But Chichu
Mara.
claimed Jorgamo.
Diff
It's
kiya,
all
diff
on
kiya.
Demon One. 4 knives, 3 targets. Oh, the opportunity fades. Demon One now staring down the barrel as EDG continue on their path.
5-1.
Extending the lead to 3 rounds. EG going to struggle to purchase back into this. Should just maybe be a sting or a sheriff here and there.
Oh fuck. 5-1. अभी ये राउंड जीतेंगे. नोबडी के पास आधा अल्ट आ जाएगा, चिचू के पास अल्ट आ जाएगा, कांगकांग के पास अल्ट है, हाडोंग के पास अल्ट आएगा, स्मोकी के पास अल्ट आ जाएगा.
in the next potentially with the
अच्छा
no command,
गवाह.
the lockdown, the blaze storm, which is already in hand.
भाई ये लोग 7-1 तक लेके जा सकते हैं.
He's in a very good position now, bigger picture wise.
Just waiting, easy will get open attack.
The Jorgamo has been toying with the idea of
जाते
keeping
कुछ
that
नहीं
presence
होता
towards
पर
wine, but
बसना नहीं चाहिए.
exploration on the other side. Quick
भाई
clear on the
बहुत
turret,
heavy
pull back
advantage में
Chichu to
EDG अभी.
attention.
बहुत heavy advantage.
It's not just Boostio. Demon One is here. Guardian too. Suits him. And you can see why. Excellent shot. And now the pressure on the other side of the map. They've taken it. A site is EDG's. Plant should be
क्या
coming through.
किल
I
ult
don't think
मारेगा
nobody's
इस
going to get
ऊपर
pressured too much. No. So again, this should be a comfy plant here. Now the lockdown could
ult
get
मारेगा.
They're going to go for it. They've actually committed the lockdown.
Shock darts है, line up है.
I mean, there's no lurk on short, so this will force EDG into a position where they have to get aggressive or retreat.
Doors down. Ethan, hold on, yeah, Can, hold on, the timing, they're going to get detained, 3 players, Jorgamo, he's hunting them, Demon One's there, Haldon has to try and defend his team, and now look at them, stand and deliver, nobody's down, and EG against all odds,
इतना बड़ा गलती कैसे किया?
through.
A total miscalculation. And EG capitalize.
इतना बड़ा गलती कैसे किया?
Watch this back.
I mean, initially it looks okay. EDG find 2 kills, but
thinking all right.
But then it's like, I mean, they have to base as close to clean up as possible here.
तीन नहीं होना चाहिए था.
And Haldon, he's just overwhelmed.
I mean, it was a 1v4 basically. That, you know what I mean? He's literally got 4 players running at him. Back on the buy here. TP on for Jorgamo, but a couple of ults as well on the other side. Chichu's got his lockdown as well.
And actually flipping that, I was talking about bigger picture, how potentially we would have been looking at 5-1 here with healthy ultimates for EDG. But
now
Blade Storm invested.
Massive
Caster भाई मेरे को stream snap कर रहे हैं. हाँ?
Taking away some of that lead that EDG was starting to gather. And now with the operator on, you can see the awareness from EDG. Maybe trying to note that triple swing. Or to be extra sure. A little bit of a deeper angle for Demon One. And maybe a test.
You should run.
Lockdown's there. How long does he wait? How long does he stay? Do they keep this in mind? 6 more seconds? Yeah. No, he's going to fall off this. Smart choice.
बहुत जल्दी गया रे.
We'll have to take away a little bit of that space that he'd controlled. But Boostio not persuaded. That's an opportunity, there's a chance. Look at the reveal. Information's now being pulled through. Jorgamo is just in his own smoke. Kankang's there. Demon One whips his wrist around, takes out Kankang, and now it's down to 2. Make it 1. What is this wipeout from EG?
भाई वो लोग ने क्या किया?
Show me that kill from Demon One's POV.
Please,
that
what
looks
was that?
ridiculous.
खतरनाक flick मारा पाए.
And the blink of an eye, again, off the back of a thrifty. EG's swing this half back in their favor. You don't even see the animation complete.
भाई लोग ने कुछ तो गलती किया.
That is disgusting.
ये लोग ने कुछ तो गलत किया.
Huh.
ये लोग ने कुछ तो
Like I said, she can take the fine. The tricast. It's fine.
कुछ तो गलत किया क्योंकि अगर तुम लोग देखोगे ना
momentum now with Evil Geniuses. They're
7
starting to warm
deep
up a little
smoke
bit
के
here.
बाद
So they thought, okay,
Killjoy
let's
का
take that away.
nades
Let's take
और
that win
blind
out of
आ
ourselves.
जाना
Let's
चाहिए
go
था
bring this
बिना
back down
peek
and
किए.
readdress what we're seeing.
And the key
लेकिन
component
जैसा
being was
हुआ है
to
ना
let
वो
Demon
थोड़ा
One
टाइमिंग बहुत
off the
गलत
leash
हुआ
a little bit. Get him off the Astra. Let him run rampant in a few of these rounds. It's a much closer affair here. Obviously, pistol round 2 aside, EG have had some
दो
good
राउंड बैक
answers
टू
here
बैक
coming
गलती
back
की
in.
ADG ने.
And like I said, that Thrifty being so pivotal before, EDG are able to establish another lead. Similar to what we saw, what was split 6-0, so 5-1.
Yeah.
You're in a very similar situation.
Demon One ने कंकंग 0 प्योर डिफ. डिफ नहीं बोल सकते रहे. ये वाला तो
controlled for the time being.
खतरनाक ही मारा.
Still within 1 round.
Yep.
Only the TP for how long available.
बाकी
for
तो
EDG
क्या
now.
था? एक
No
तो
command,
ट्रेड था
Jorgamo
और एक तो ऑफ एंगल था.
on the other side of things, but Demon One and Com.
ये वाला
really
मान
close.
सकते. ये डिफ
Flash
था.
and a
ये
peek
तो मैंने
from
भी
short.
बोला डिफ था. हेवी मारा उसने.
Nobody on the other side of tiles for this.
But it gives Demon One the angle. And how far does he explore? Yeah.
Well, you know he loves to push up behind these sort of plays, and nobody, none the wiser.
And we were complimenting how well EDG were activating their players, right? Playing in a couple from that first map. Nice to see EG showing a little bit of that here themselves. Drummer on the crouch jump peak, just trying to keep check on anyone. Kang has already drifted over towards one side. So Drummer's got to be careful here. Chichu has punished Demon One. That's on the other side of the map. This could be a red herring, but now they're already investing in towards the site. Com, what on earth? Kang drifting right into his sights. And now the site's not so safe. Howdong's gone down and Com is just spraying for his life.
There's the spacing here. Smoggy was just sat inside the smoke. Nobody following up.
वो लोगों को पता है ये
on
शॉट
Kankan.
से आएगा. मिड में मारा था
Com's
उसने.
position should be rewarded unless timing is on his side. It is. Chichu, limited options,
Yeah,
yes,
he did
but
that.
punished there. And the high-low setup, going to be hard for Smoggy. Now he knows what he's in for. And he'll fancy his chances.
4-4.
Probably just try and hold on to this rifle here. I mean, it's Howdong and Chichu that are
Demon One
struggling
मारता
financially
तो है.
behind this. We talked about at the start of the map. The beginning here is
Excuse
one
me
of those
जाने
examples. Some of the set pieces that are so well drilled.
वो एक
from
D10
EG
वाला राउंड. D10 वाला राउंड भी और उसका
to
नेक्स्ट
create
राउंड भी. दो राउंड
opportunities
बैक
on
टू
the
बैक
defensive ascent.
गलत किया. वो Killjoy
Even
अल्टी
here,
का
Com's
एग्जीक्यूट
decision
में ना
making as well to swing
वो लोग
through
का
here
ब्लाइंड और
to try and
बॉल
bail
ही
out
लेट
the player
आया.
on site.
वो
Still,
नहीं
it's
होना
under a
चाहिए.
ton of pressure.
जब मालूम है
Unfortunately,
कुछ
didn't
यूटिल
see
से
the
पूरा
follow-up
साइट
from EDG.
मिलता है और वो टाइमिंग लेफ्ट राइट हो जाता है ना फिर प्रॉब्लम हो जाता है.
That will tie things up for a piece. Even the timing here, Chichu's kill, like you said, could be a red herring, but I think immediately after he finds the kill, Ethan's knife lands in main, and it only tags Chichu.
So you're like, oh.
So, yeah, I think even there, it's like, yeah, Ethan immediately starts rotating away.
फिर
It's
इसको
like, yeah,
भी
of course,
दूसरी
Chichu, have
करके
fun with that.
गेम पलट दिया
I'm off
था
the way.
EG ने.
I'll see you in another
Yeah.
couple of seconds, maybe up short. I don't know. Com, get
First
ready.
map,
Yeah,
today
it's
we go
the
jet
information
के बाद
game now starting to
2-0
drift a
win
little
था.
bit better into EG's hands.
ये अभी तो
And the ult cycle, we
पता
were
नहीं
talking about it
चलेगा
coming
क्या.
online for
क्या
EDG,
था, क्या
but
नहीं.
right now, Evil Geniuses are one away from having the full hand.
That was only 3 rounds ago, by the way.
Just, yeah. Oh, look at this! Com catching him! That's nobody! Kang dashes away, that could have been even worse! Another little set piece.
Yeah.
Another one.
Back-to-back examples. The flash over the top, so they can't deal with the recon bolt. Guaranteed value there from the Hunter's Fury.
भाई कितना दिमाग लगाते हैं ना ये लोग कॉम्बोस
One's
में.
been here the whole time.
He's going to be rewarded.
Chichu did best him before. Oh dear, time to run, time to run! You can see him scarper away. He isn't alone, he's got Boostio as well. Still got the full setup of utility. Wait. Bloody hell.
That didn't
भाई
hit, did
उसको
it?
पड़ा.
Smoggy's
मुर्गी
against
को
it.
पड़ा.
Say yes yet, I don't know, and
भाई स्मूगी को
nervous.
पड़ा
Oh
वो
my
शॉट
God,
बेंचो.
19, look at this drift up middle. Kang again! He gets punished this time, but he does so much damage as Boostio is now on a... He's going back in for more! The flash!
क्या ब्लाइंड दिया भाई.
Flash comes in!
भाई क्या ब्लाइंड दिया भाई क्यों ने.
Ethan
Fuck.
might have just sent one of the best flashes I've seen in a minute right there.
That's just ridiculous. And it's a split-second decision.
It's called on the fly.
When he's inside the smoke.
ये लोग ऑल चेट पे आ रहा कर देखेंगे.
And this is the start of things. Bloody hell, there was nowhere to go for
I want to
nobody.
know if Smoggy gets shot.
Look at this. Game-changing moment there.
रिकॉन तो था ब्लाइंड भाई ब्लाइंड ने जीता है राउंड इतन का.
Yeah. Sorry, you did the hard work, Ethan.
I'm so nervous, and look at this presence in middle. That's 3 players here. Bustio, he's dead. Overwhelmed. Kang with a chance now. Demon 1. Barely saw a pixel. Support from Short coming in as well. Ethan got to be careful not overdo this one. Demon 1 is in a little bit of a scenario here, a little bit of a pinch coming in back towards B main, but Demon 1 getting curious, and they are just on the other side. Com is only good for 1 here. They've got access towards the site. B is looking good. Slow down a little, but TP taken. EDG should get a plant. But Mike, look at the HP.
Smoggy tries to make something work. Nobody on 11 HP. Howdong still healthy, but no utility, no paranoia to play with 20 seconds away from the smoke.
This is on Howdong. As much as nobody can try, even with his ult, it is very difficult with 11 HP. Trying to toy with their minds here. And EG do need to get a move on. Clearing as they go. Paranoia sent, nobody overwhelmed, and EG clear the site. No threats, no problems.
must blend the response.
And now a defuse going to be coming in.
6-4 भी कोई सेंफाई कर सकते हैं लोग.
Demon 1, EG starting
Kang
to
bhai
take
घर पे
more of the
open
lead
the
now.
chair.
Trying to stretch their legs a little bit.
अभी I agree.
Nice pace change coming out here. I mean, to find the open onto Bustio.
Beautiful.
लेकिन दोनों कितने क्लोज है ना. कांग भी अपना काम कर रहा है, Demon 1 भी अपना काम कर रहा है.
I mean, in terms of, sorry, the Odin and the Operator being the other 2 obstacles.
Div कभी बोलेंगे वाला जब वो लोग जीतेंगे ये मैप. तो अगर हार गया ना तो मैटर ही नहीं करता. समझ रहे हो?
3 sheriffs.
क्या करेगा?
Hunter's Fury just burning a hole in the back pocket of nobody, but no chances.
By
And another tag for
Mara,
Demon 1.
diya
Gang's down to 10. Jorgamo so prepared for it too. Shorty ready. Gotta be careful to not get caught out here. Yeah, decides to TP away. Gets to safety. He's still got combat.
Mara
Shot
Kang.
darts.
Oh my god.
And right place again. That's
भाई
Gang
क्या?
finding so much value.
Pinchos 1
And
HP
that
पे.
flash is fantastic. As Ethan
1 HP
swings it
पे.
at the end. Can Smoggy pull off a miracle here? A 1v3 is a lot to ask for. First challenger, first fight, but Demon 1 doesn't let it
छोड़
fall
दिया
alone.
पे Demon ने.
Do it again in Demon 1.
By form में आ गया.
There we go, 7-4. They are stretching this lead. Look at that run of rounds.
Come into round 12.
कांग ने लिया है ईगो पे. बहुत ऑफ से फटके खा लिया.
Phenomenal with his utility this half.
कांग
No
ने
surprise, that
लिया है
shouldn't be
ऑफ.
a surprise to anyone. But we've seen so many examples here.
लेकिन डिफेंस साइड पे ये है एडवांटेज है.
And this is the fun thing to me. Does Gang take a fight on Demon 1? Does he try and find an aggressive fight to take? Demon 1 seems very prepared, and maybe a little bit of a fake out here. Last time around it was a swing from Cat, but they notice him early. Demon 1 now forced away. Kang moves in. Bustio, careful now.
ऑफ ने दिखाना सब.
Preemptive, that's ambitious. Gonna force him off. No punish.
Let's give Smoggy the null command as well. I mean, some big question marks elsewhere on the map. EG haven't gone exploring though. It's a very deep hold on A site. No utility to play off here.
थर्ड मैप जा सकता है.
EG can't sound.
But it's a risky clear back through. Yes, you've got 50 seconds, so there's still time, but as you said, as much as EG haven't explored, EDG don't know that. So they have to be very meticulous in this clear.
Well, the knife here from Ethan. Not sure what it connects on, but nobody.
Ethan! They line up!
कैसे चेक नहीं किया nobody ने.
He went for more. This guy's audacious,
Nobody
but it plays in
ने check
Ethan.
कैसे
So
नहीं
now it's
किया.
Chichu with 4 to find and 30 seconds to do it. Maybe he can get his buddy back. Maybe there's still a second. Maybe not, because they are all up for it. And Ethan with a belting round. EG coming alive here on map 2. Strong lead.
अगर nobody का काम था, कांग का नहीं था. ये देख, half check किया
I'm
उसने.
convinced nobody's going to hard clear Ethan here, especially with no real pressure elsewhere. I mean, there's no active angle being held towards B main. But it just doesn't happen, and Ethan capitalizes, topping the
उसने
score
बोला
for
उसने
EG.
कांग ने.
What a marvelous first half for EG here, bounding back after a marathon of map 1. Let's take a second as we move forward to consider what this means and why assume. Let's hear from them themselves. Let's hear from Com.
I think especially with like the hype and also hate around our team, I think it's a pretty big, for me at least, to like get to at least playoffs, short-term goal met, and then obviously progress through the tournament and keep improving as a team. So I think those are like, right now, hit the short term, trying to get towards the long-term goal, obviously. I think it's pretty sick. I think everyone on this team deserves it. We all have gone through like the lowest of lows and the highest of highs. I mean, we've worked really hard to get here, and I think we do deserve it.
Sure, they've got the site, they've done the damage with Viper's Pit. Now that could be the
Rank
difference
push कैसे
maker.
करें?
For
मार
Marsh,
मार के
56
उनका।
HP, staying alive inside of it will be a
Uncle
real
ने
challenge.
कुछ
He's
बोला।
managed to buy himself a bit of time, but there goes the orbital strike, and there goes the Viper's Pit. Cracks left on his own with a sheriff in hand. He stands no chance of taking down the
हाँ
demon.
बे कांग ने कैसे
I
कुछ
mean,
नहीं बोला
they're
है?
kind of building a storyline of us as villains.
भाई मेरे तो
and
भर देता था।
I think it's cool. I think, again, all esports needs their villains. I think it helps out the
ये
esports.
kind of
in
was,
general. I
क्या
let Demon
was,
1 and
अभी तो आया हो
Boosty do
tournament
that
का।
because I think
पहला
they can
जलवा
back it
उसका।
up easily. Like, they're insane players. I think the rest of us are, we're just like the middle ground. We kind of keep like on like a steady table no matter what. So I'm a little different from them, but I still support them in whatever they say or do.
And it would be underselling the possibility of a turnaround here. EDG still have a chance, Mike, but that run from EG has teed them up here perfectly. 8-4, commanding the half, but they are certainly not out of the woods just yet.
Absolutely not. EDG need to repeat the success that Evil Geniuses themselves found in the second half of Split. Especially to kick things off here. Yeah, I've seen two examples of kind of polarizing halves across Split in a sense so far.
Yeah.
भाई लेकिन प्रॉब्लम पता है सोवा और किलजॉय का इसमें जाने का ना बहुत टफ है यार बहुत यूटिल डैमेज होता है पहला राउंड बी जाना तो एकदम ही नो-नो है
Script out is almost the wrong word, but they
लेकिन अगर
really
जीत गया ना ये
practice
राउंड
their pistols.
मैड्रिड
Drilled here. And you can see where the
कैसे
main
जीतेगा
play
पता
is for EDG, focusing 3 players early towards A.
It's a long rotation.
It is, it's a long way off, and look at Demon 1, he's on a tear! And Chichu might be on a plateau, he is! Demon 1! Picking up where he left off, this man is under a
difficult
approach.
sight.
And the 3, as you highlighted,
मैं
a mile
clean
away.
घुसे ये लोग
Using the Brucio attacked up here. Brucio, he's the first, finds the wall back, Smoggy. He's put him down.
And with Ethan's HP being lower, it's not impossible. Okay,
Bye.
Demon 1, okay. The crowd
This
are
is
calling, he's got
Estila.
5 HP! Demon 1 might be answering! One more! Held on with the Sheriff!
ऐसे चिल्ला रहे
And Demon 1 prowling, spotted! He's gonna lose one, they're letting him do it!
एस मार दिया उसने
Answers the call from the crowd with an ace to start off the second half!
Potentially shattering the hopes of EDG
excuse me
to piece together some sort of clawback in at the start of this half at least. Another beautiful flash to set things in motion here.
One enemy remaining.
Again, the constant unsung hero, doing well on the board, yep. But still, Ethan's work happens in those moments. And I love the way that EG literally allowed him to run for that. It was
I
like,
mean, of
screw it, get
course.
in there.
टीमन कौन सा वाले टीम में
To the rifle too, Bulldog
कार्तिक
for
भाई आप भी
Boostio
सो
on the
जाओ
other side, Ghosts, and that's it. 3 classics, 2 ghosts. That's all the EDG have to hold with here.
Ethan was
Excuse
actually holding
me?
that flash to punish the orb. Nobody will fall.
भाई क्या मारा चिचू ने बे
Christ.
How's Chichu got away with 20 HP as well?
I don't know.
क्या मारा बे चिचू ने चिचू आज फॉर्म में बेंच
4-4 though.
How long has no clue.
Oh, Smoggy might now. Well, it's an issue. Now Kind of loses track a little, but drawing in two more players. EG are just masterful in approach. Look at this. They have the complete green light towards B site. Yes, EDG kind of have to stack out. They kind of have to try and play against whatever they can in this sort of round, but they have what they need. Spike taking its time in the hands of Com here. A little worried about this. If Kankan keeps going, could close in.
Now taking their sweet time here. 30 seconds on the clock as the smoke's finally deployed. Now it's becoming very difficult to find a way back in. In the blink of an eye, it's Com and Ethan to clean up.
Everything invested almost सब ace हुआ है.
EG will
2 बार चिल्लाए से.
a fairly well-rounded
चिल्लाने वाला
opportunity
शायद 2
here
बार हुआ था.
in round 3 of the second half, and Team 1, even though he fell, he's 1 away from the Blade Storm. He even gets the rifle back in hand.
यार कांगांग को ऑफ चलाने का मौका ही नहीं मिला सिटी में.
This is the round.
Yeah, it's got to be.
It
has to be.
If EDG have any
अटैक में एक राउंड दिया उसका एंगल चेक नहीं हुआ. बुरा लगा.
Otherwise, this was a flash in the pan here on this map for them. They'd rather forget it, but we move forward.
भाई वो एक गलती के बाद खत्म ही हो गई ना EDG.
You're gonna note presence. And again, yes, that rifle is there for Demon 1, but Kankan again curious.
Correct, Boostio's got to.
Yeah, how is he here? Oh my
They're not going to clear him.
Oh, he almost made a meal of that, but still, gonna punish one. That's nobody gone down. And this then leaves question marks around the map. What's gone on here? And look who's drifting up, Cat. The timing on this could be... He's missed it.
He's gonna
But he's going to catch Jorgamo. Jorgamo's doing the same thing as last round. He's trying to plant the seed of doubt. The paranoia invested here. He TP's into short, though.
Jorgamo...
He's slipped the net.
He's insane. How is he here? Just going to pop a little smoke for them as well. Yeah, it's going to be that B piece. So then we look towards the likes of Chichu. Challenger, spotted, taken. Demon 1 put back down to the depths. Chichu has to fall away. Doesn't want to isolate himself. And look at the creeping death. Kankan
What
moving
the
in.
fuck?
Is there a catch on a rotation here? Howdong seems curious. Seems aware. Oh dear, there's the punish on the back line. 30 seconds. Can they pivot? Can they do anything? Plants down. There's Kankan. And here come the problems. Ethan has to stall out. And that would be miracle work. Upgrade found though. Can he stall enough? Not going to win the fight. Howdong giving them the next step. Ethan, fantastic flash. Punishing ahead of the pump. And expects the swing here. Kankan closing in. Fantastic work for him. The fuse coming through. It's costly. It ain't pretty, but it's around on the board and one they needed.
Absolutely did. Jorgamo actually relying on his own conditioning from the previous round. That TP, the left smoggy, guessing in round 14.
क्या दिमाग लगाते भाई.
Slips into the back lines to catch that rotation and do further damage.
Yeah.
EDG's economy. Said good recovery.
Chichu उसको डिप दे रहा है Demon को लेकिन.
A real chance that this can spiral out of control if potentially Jorgamo finds further damage.
ऐसा लगा हर बार Chichu ने मारा उसको. Respect for you, Bang. Thank you.
Bit of a financial reset with the reinvestment here, but Chichu down on the Bulldog. And Demon 1, as you can see, operator in hand now.
Looking to clear the utility.
Yeah, भाई इसका भी lineup bench.
Done so subtly, not revealing the operator in play. But it may not be the be-all and end-all. Look on the other side, map 2. We've got EG. I wonder if they toy with the expectation here. We know that Jorgamo has been testing the waters.
This is smoke आया ना देखो दोनों निकल गए वहाँ से. Time waste करना ही नहीं है. इधर और control लेंगे तब तक.
Coming through. Again, a very, very deep hold on A. Concern being smoggy. Pretty short. We're going to see on the minimap, but he's in hell jump spot in main. But the focal point will be towards Howdong here.
The switch up's curious too. Boostio on the operator, giving Demon 1 the rifle.
Oh,
smoke noted, but I think it's just Jorgamo. That tells them nothing.
Because of the last few rounds as well, with Jorgamo being the one here to sell the fake.
But the counter, I guess you could say, is that Chichu is this dedicated towards B main. So they're willing to risk Kankan's rotation. The timing is now everything. Down to 20 seconds here. The stall sign him out. Smoggy now under scrutiny. He's fallen. Boostio connects. The spray not good enough. Howdong next in line. Next to fall. EG, 3 in a row. The site is surely theirs.
Boostio, I've been watching Paper X VODs. Just bunny hopping around, nobody can kill him. And it amounts to 3 kills in favor of Evil Geniuses.
भाई क्या
Nobody
था
and Chichu
वो?
now. A 2v5.
That's a lot. That is so much to
Did
ask.
you go
Look at
next?
these post plants as
Next
well.
Abby.
Really difficult to try and clear out. And no one giving him anything. Boostio holding. Oh, and EG making
पूरा
it to
टीम
11.
को मरवा
EDG
दिया भाई बूस्टियो ने.
struggling to match them step for step here.
पूरा टीम को मरवा दिया बूस्टियो ने.
It's just beautiful. Like I said, initially Jorgamo following up on his own
और
conditioning
map
that he's
आ.
set in place. I think this is another example.
मुंडू दुख गया
That's why
मेरा.
they're almost not expecting a swing out here from a third member. Because they see the drone come through.
Yep.
They obviously tag one on the knife as well.
I love from Pakistan. Love
it's
it
so
too.
well
Love it
crafted
too.
by Evil Geniuses.
Love it too.
EDG feeling the strain now. 11 rounds against them. And the streak that EG went on barely being corrupted here. It was
वो
one
डॉट
round
क्या
back
था?
for EDG.
पूरी सेट
Not
ट्री
really
और
learning
लिंक
too
स्कैन
much
कर
from that
दिया
either,
ना.
so I'm curious what they do with the rest of the buys. The money isn't going to be pretty.
रिकॉन दिखा
The
दे
ult,
उसको. कहाँ से
yes,
दिखेगा?
on the
सब
cusp
जगह ऊपर
for
से आ
a
रहा
few.
है.
Kangkang's the one to look out for. He can kind of suffer through, I guess. Maybe go for hero rifle, but
Cute
we're
take
going to
out.
need a hero round from
कोच
him.
लड़कियां मैनेजर है.
It's not like he's been absent, but he's certainly not been as impactful. You look on the
I'm
other side,
supposed to
Ethan
be at work
18
right now.
kills, Ethan 18. Yeah, Boostio up on 10. Chichu 11, Kangkang 11 for
Love from
himself. So
Bangladesh,
certainly
thank
not
you.
a headline performance from him being handled here.
Excuse me, Sujit
Stuck
bhai.
on 5. EG.
Greg, thank you for the 3
making
months.
12 this
Third
round.
map stream करोगे Binks भाई. मैं बोला वॉच पार्टी करूंगा तो करूंगा. करेंगे अपन. कल मेरे को 12 बजे उठना है लेकिन.
Kangkang and Smoggy have to go.
11:30 12 बजे
huge
उठना
here.
क्या कल.
Down to the stinger.
Yeah,
Thought he
last
might
second
go up for it.
adjustment here. I mean, he finds a kill, Bladestorm.
Yeah.
Anything's possible with
करेंगे
that.
अपन करेंगे. देखने का तो है, देखने तो मैं भी वाला हूँ.
Smoggy deciding against the full-on rifle, going for the Guardian instead. So going to try and suffer through this.
EDG won
I
championship
guess get an
final
understanding
leagues.
of what this round may entail. Could be a stack, could have aggression. You want to try and be very, very meticulous in this. There is a chance
यार
that
ट्विच पे
EDG
कहता है
will try
ऐसे
something.
ही एक मैप पे जा जेट फील्ड निकल जाता है.
Right
बहुत
now,
सारे जगह है ना यार.
You can see that pressure.
एमेन शॉट ले
starting on
सकता
towards
है.
A.
ए
And to
शॉट ले
flash
सकता है.
initially
मिड
on
दो
the
एंगल
orb,
खेल सकता
forced
है.
away.
बी में
Is that
जिधर से उधर खेल सकता है.
Chichu on the other side will retreat. Knife invested behind it won't tag anything, but I mean, if you look at the minimap, very concerning if EG decide to follow through with this B main pressure. So still sending out probes to figure out what's going on outside.
भाई चिचू ने आज दिन भर डिप दिया है इसको. मार तो सकता है इसको.
It's such an overwhelm with weaponry. As much as it may be dangerous, again, you can see this kind of potential pop here coming in. With Ethan one off the ult, staring at the orb. I mean, as soon as this goes, it could be huge for them. There it is. Utility now irrelevant. EDG just have to try and stand and deliver with a lot less. Demon 1 first on in. They try and clear through. Looks for the next target. Oh, it's gorgeous!
बाप
Demon 1!
रे.
This guy is something else!
बाप रे.
Can you answer it again? Being commanded. Oh,
बाप
my
रे.
word! What a monster! As Smoggy rings out the
ओ
dinner
भाई
bell.
इसने लेने
Nearing
दिया.
an ace, but it will be the 12th. As EG on
बाप
the verge
रे
of picking
क्या
up that two.
ट्रिपल शॉट था वो.
It's just so beautiful to watch him in rounds like
क्या
that.
स्प्रे ट्रांसफर था
I mean, the
भाई वो.
control
ये
is
देख
just second to none.
एक्सट्रीम से भाई.
Pistols on the other side. This is beautiful.
There's at this
क्या
level of play
ये?
to be that much above others mechanically is truly a treat to watch. There's very few
वो
players
खुद
who can
enjoy
get
कर
that
रहा है
level,
बे
certainly not
खेलने
for
में.
investment, but again, you can enjoy that sort of level of mechanical capability. A treat. But there's a buy. EDG, a final chance on this map to do what they haven't done before. And an early Hunter's Fury sent into the dark by Com. No
उठा
connection
कैसे
there.
नहीं?
Oh, tell a lie.
Correct.
Well, Chichu just got a whole lot of damage there. And Kangkang going to be noted.
I think that is a tag.
Yeah, the last one, I think.
It's on the light shield. Regardless, going to be maybe leaning towards a retake here. Built around the lockdown. EG still cautious in approach. First time I've really seen them drift back at this point in the round.
कॉम ने मिस कर दी रेयर इवेंट.
towards A for a while, other than the follow-up on Jorgamo's pressure previously.
Trying to outweigh the knife here. I know it's come back through.
From being, I mean, Chichu's in a position where he can get tagged by
भाई ये बहुत difficult है यार.
on the knife, sorry.
Yeah.
Last 30
There's
seconds.
timing. Ooh.
Do they rotate off it?
भाई ये बहुत difficult है.
I mean, you could say Kang's moved further away, but they're feeling this out. 28 seconds, they're going to start
Need
investing
that.
that last bit of utility. Outdrone's there, and here
Bas,
comes the burst.
khatam.
Oh, and it's dangerous. Boostio at the helm takes out Smoggy. There's still 2 players to find, though. Chichu alive towards Cat. Lockdown going to be put in. Putting the pressure back on EG here, even with the 5 alive.
Killjoy need surprise.
Up in heaven. Kang's found one, yes. Oh, it's
Uska
messy,
ye.
but it's controlled. Nobody on the swing. Back down to the 3v3.
Utils.
Still a chance here. Odds forced him away. Can they try and defend this? Do they think to hold on to this? A late presence through Cat, but Boostio doing numbers right now. A lockdown of his own. That could be it. That could be it. Defuse started, taken away by Com, and now just Kang. He can try as he might, and as much as EG may paint themselves the villains, right now they are the best chance as North American heroes.
खत्म baby. एक और मैप.
A stark contrast to how
to
split-ended EG never let
Production
their
cost.
foot off the gas on Ascent here. And just smother EDG. Winning out massively in terms of opening engagements, but it didn't even really come down to that. You can look at some of the utility synergies. It was close to flawless from EG.
यो एक और मैप. कुछ जूस लेके आया. आपने स्विगी जोमेटो का टोटल चेक किया? नहीं. बैठ के मेरी गुंड गई. आज नसीब में 9:30 बजे स्ट्रीम करने नहीं आया, 10:30 बजे आया. पता है मेरे को लगा था ये 7 घंटे का स्ट्रीम वैसे होने वाला है. अगर 9:30 बजे आज स्ट्रीम करता ना 8 घंटे का स्ट्रीम हो जाता. गाइस वॉच पार्टी के चक्कर में मेरा लोको बहुत कम हो रहा है यार. क्या करूँ? आइडियाज दो तो कुछ. एक तो लोको पे डाल तो तुम लोग गाली देते हो भाई. दोनों अपना अपना मैप जीत गए ना. लोगों पे प्रीमियर मैचेस खेलो. प्रीमियर मैचेस तुम लोग देखना चाहते हो? आइडिया है फोकस ऑन हेल्थ, स्लीप ऑन टाइम, इट्स ओके. तो एंटरटेन कौन करेगा भाई? सारे फेवरेट स्ट्रीमर तो सो रहे हैं अभी. बहुत फटी छोड़ के. ठीक है चलो प्लान करते हैं प्रीमियर का.
Geniuses does it. They tie the series up 1-1, but now it's time to settle the score on Pearl. As the Ascent game went firmly to the masterminds. EDG certainly licking their wounds after that one, but welcome back to the desk. Golden Boy here alongside with Paperthin, as well as Mimi. We're gonna break everything down, and I think the most important thing to talk about here is just the fact that Evil Geniuses, their game plan, the way they approached Ascent, it's absolute money, and we saw it play through in so many of those executes that they had, Mimi.
It feels like it's been a while since I've watched some EG rounds of this tournament and thought, oh, this is the Tokyo EG, the EG who's innovating, who's bringing new ideas into the fray. And we saw it here. They're bringing out really good preset strategies with ultimate combos. They're A-exec. They have a bunch of different Molly lineups that I don't actually see many teams use that are super effective to overrun EDG. This was the map where I'm kind of believing that EG is a contender again.
Yeah, as soon as we get to round 6, they get that lockdown, that big thrifty, that kind of just completely changes the momentum. And all of a sudden, we're seeing like the classic EG, where they're using their ults so efficiently, so well. You know, Calm gets that great recon dart into that ultimate that takes out a player from EDG and gets a tag on another. I mean, these are the quintessential things that make EG right now.
Yeah, it's scary when you see them be able to pull off what they're able to pull off, right? I know one of the reasons why they're able to do so, it's Ethan. Honestly, the amount of like just quality flashes that this team was getting off of Ethan round after round, Mimi, this round alone was just it.
Yeah, this is the round you were mentioning, Clinton, where it's this fantastic ultimate combo. We've seen this play before from EG, but they always just find the right time to pull it out. Everyone from EDG is in A main when they go for that play. And later in this round as well, I think it's Ethan who single-handedly wins it. He trades out Kong Kong on the flank, and then this flash is utter perfection to set Boostio up, and that's all on the fly. It's the cliche thing to say, but you really can't teach that. How proactive Ethan is at finding those moments where his teammates need support and setting them up in an instant.
It's one of the best KO performances I've seen on this map in a very long time. I mean, this is just a masterclass in utility usage, making Demon 1's job easier. You know, he's already cracked out of his mind. We saw those spray transfers, but Ethan 1 kind of a big part of this, getting him heated up and, you know, looking at these two players, checking in with these two guys that we looked at the beginning of this matchup, and Ethan here on this map really setting the tone. And I'm pretty curious going into Pearl, you know, he was so good in my opinion against Foot. The way that he was using his utility, is that just going to continue and, you know, drive EG to a win?
It's the support players that make EG. It's Calm, it's Ethan, it's how they set their teammates up to have the brilliant moments, like the map that Demon 1 had here. There's a reason that Ethan is the player with the most assists in the world across every VCT player. It's insane how consistent he is.
Yeah, and the consistency doesn't just stop there. It actually brings us over to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day.
2023 prediction करके वीडियो सीरीज डालो भाई
round 13, the crowd wanted it, but just off of again the utility that EG just masterfully places to really thwart their opponent's holds. Like this, I think Paperthin is a perfect example, and on top of that, leads to a beautiful ace.
Yeah, exactly. It's like once these flashes kind of get Demon 1 heated up in these rounds, then he just starts taking them over. This is just beautiful movement, great execution with this frenzy. You know, everybody in the right place at the right time, swaps over to the Ghost, finds the headshot into Kong Kong. By the way, Demon 1 5-1 first kills on this map. Immaculate. And this is something that this team needs, is this, you're talking about this coordination that we didn't see it as much on Split, now on Ascent, and potentially going into Pearl, it could be the same story.
In my opinion, in Tokyo, Demon 1 was the weakest link for EG. He didn't have a particularly excellent tournament compared to what he pulled off in Americas when he impressed everyone. But seeing that
Who won? It's 1-1.
This event thus far
EG
at Champions for Demon 1, I think we are seeing the player who was dominating in Americas. Everyone was so excited to see debut on the global stage, and if he's playing like that, and EG are still building on the things that were great in Tokyo, the mid-round call, the excellent supportive utility, the preset plays, then this team truly is one of the favorites, I think, to make a deep run.
True, but we can't get ahead of ourselves here because we still have one more map to play, and that map, it's going to be Pearl, the decider, and on the defense, you'll have Evil Geniuses starting things off here, meaning, of course, EDG on the attack. So yeah, Paperthin, now it comes down to Pearl, and this is another one of those maps where it's like, EG's been good on it, you know, EDG's also been good on it, like, genuinely a coin toss.
No, I agree with you. And you think about the last 2 times we've seen this map, they
Not
both played in this
hungry,
event.
I am
Paper
hungry.
X versus EDG, it went to overtime.
मैंने आज कितना डोसा खाया पता है? 5
went to overtime.
Yeah.
So both of these teams,
पाँच
I think,
डोसा
are
खाया मैंने।
extremely well balanced on this map. They're going to be
और
very
एक
close. It's
भिंडी
just,
खाया, भिंडी
you
की
know,
सब्जी।
can EG continue that synergy? And I assume they're just going to go with comfortable comps, kind of go with what worked for them here on a set.
Yeah, and it's interesting because that comfort is different. EG have picked up what's become the NA meta that we saw tons of teams playing, starting with Ascension, going back to Solo, Astra, going back to that Solo KO comp that's really good. And for EDG, they've also changed up their composition. They're bringing out this like Fade, Omen, Viper composition that not many people are playing, but I think it is really quite good. In particular, how they can set their teammates up with this Omen, how they can TP pass and add new angles that you don't normally get with the more default comps on this map.
Very exciting, obviously, for both of these teams to be in this position, for all of us here in the Shrine in LA, but also around the world to be able to watch this high-quality game here between 2 teams that want it more than they want to breathe, I think, at this point, because they're both playing with their hearts on their sleeves at this point, maybe.
And what a map to end it on. How many series for EDG at global events have we seen them go to Pearl, almost win a series, lose in overtime, or close out in overtime and go on a crazy run? I think this is the map that has defined EDG's career, and it's the same for EG. A lot of their big upsets when people were first getting used to them came right here on this map. So I don't think there's a uncomfortable position for both these teams to close out the series. A huge surprise in the Prime Gaming Age. Ethan is going on to the Euro. They used to play this comp all the way back in Lock-in, but it was with a Fade then, and that's where a lot of the synergy came. So I'm really surprised to see this played with a Sova, Clinton.
And I'm shocked with how good he was on the KO. I mean, really, again, using his utility to, in particular, shut down the Jets and things like that for EG. I love the Euro. I think it's one of my favorite agents to watch. I think teams that can cook with it, especially teams like EG, DRX, who've got those big brains who can really set metas. Of course, I trust them to pilot this, but this is absolutely wild.
They are cooking.
Yeah, at Lock-in, this was about trap play, splitting through mid, using the Fade Seas to combine with the Yoru, or on defense, going for fast rotations. I think that'll still be the case on defense, but I have no idea what they're building with this comp on the attacking side. EDG, in the final map of this series, with opportunity to beat EG, has a huge surprise to contend with.
We get Yoru on the bingo card.
We do.
I didn't think we would today.
You're right. Oh my word. What a way to end this one here. Shrine, we gotta make some noise and get ready for this grand final. Or it feels like a grand final, but it's a map 3. We're sending it back to the cancers.
EG or go home EG.
Over to you.
Thank you, GB and the Dest. Yes, seconds away from the final map here between these two. What an incredible series it's been so far. And Mike, if you have missed not to talk to you about this Yoru pick coming out now.
And it still delivers even before map 3 starts. I think Ethan has been, personally for me, one of the best examples of a Yoru satisfying both sides of the coin, dialing into the aggressive duelist, but also actually capitalizing in terms of rotations and showing that higher level of understanding. Making this agent do one. It's been a long time since we saw it, but was so impressed last time we did.
Corrigan Gamer by 0.25 hours के लिए stream देखा आपने हराम जादे
EG on the defending side, and of course our eyes will be looking towards Ethan
हराम
throughout
जादे
this. How does it look? Does it suit well? Does EDG have any idea of how to handle it? And Demon 1 going to be checked on first, not given any quarter here.
Ethan does actually commit towards the TP, so we'll reinforce this A site hold here. Are they walking this?
They're going to brawl on it at the very least, and it's an effective trade, 2 for 1, but now they turn their attention towards Art. The paranoia is perfect, forces them away. Ethan a little lost in the source, but they've taken over space towards A main. The spike should be going down safe, but it is a 4v3, and they want a bit more. They fancy a kill, but you ain't going to get one here.
The spike tap is actually key because it's going to draw Com a little deeper. Now with the confirmation, I guess the question mark remains. Where they push. Look at Com's position.
He's so aware.
Yeah.
The question marks are going to be there as well for EG going, what are they doing then? There's no
plan
there's no
करेंगे
follow-up.
और कुछ नहीं करेंगे.
It's forced Demon 1 away. He's considering going to the other side of the map. So they've got themselves safety in CT, but that's it.
These sort of plants behind default, though, they're never comfortable. They create such an awkward post plant.
Maybe a product of that pressure.
Second idea है मेरा. फिर ठीक है.
Having to note that a smoke is in play for Howdong. See EG starting to creep back towards the site. Still a lot to clear. Turret gonna get contact. Smoke goes up. A little bit of a misplace there from Smoggy. Wonder if that comes back to haunt them. G2 now gonna be pressured. You can see it. EDG defending well.
पेल दिया भाई.
Defense from EDG in the post plant. Yeah,
भाई
let
पेल
them know.
दिया.
EDG coming back in. Strong start there.
भाई पेल दी.
Even here, the recon actually forces Smoggy out of dugout where it becomes harder to handle. Yeah, these sort of post plants very difficult if you're forced a little deeper, potentially into one secret. Blocked out of flowers. But didn't even really come down to a crossfire. Smoggy just absolutely farmed 3 on the round for him.
अच्छा वो लोग रोटेट करके बी नहीं गया था.
Gonna connect, but no further threat. As they catch him on the fallback. Very simplistic, but clean from EDG. No need to overcomplicate things here as they clean through. Ethan.
That's 2 with a classic.
Ethan, you're not meant to be doing... And he's out of danger. This is ridiculous stuff, isn't it? How they made this even look feasible, I don't know. But there are rifles in play. 1 Sheriff for Boostio, and that's about it. Still no plant, though.
कुछ है नेट शॉक डॉट्स.
Working back in from Art as well. Nobody looking to find a way to drift out safely. Oh, there's no safety there. Okay, now down to 2. TP in a smoke for How Long, not much else. How Long gonna find Ethan, but the trade, Boostio! Big boy Boostio coming back in with the Sheriff. Diffuse coming in. Unreal.
How did he find 2?
The second. 1 I'll give you. The second? Run it back for me. Give me that replay, please. Those were rifles. They had 2 of them.
भाई इतने कुछ भी मारा भाई.
We have had some of the...
And this?
What is
ये
that?
क्या था?
Come on. Oh, stunning.
We have had some of the dumbest thrifty rounds I've ever seen.
In the best way.
Yeah, in the best way possible.
लोगों का इधर मॉर्निंग हो रहा है, स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं, बात कर.
Such a great game.
भाई.
Mark it down. Remember
Last time जब ऐसा हुआ था फिर EDG उठ ही नहीं पाया था.
Gifted that here in round 3. On the other side, of course, suffering from the losses. And Kankang revealed.
And How Long nobody, Smoggy. But wants to potentially be threatening here, and just like that, Jorgamo will fall. Comp tested on the burst, but Demon 1 responds with the operator.
Safety net. He's hunting. He's hunting.
भाई गन लेके मारा
This guy's
उसने रे.
confidence is sky high sometimes. But there's nobody in Chichu, and what do they have here? A little bit of room towards middle, and
पार्ट
that's
से
about
हेडशॉट दिया
it.
था.
See the question marks around the map, the caution as they clear. They could have been someone backfilling this. It's not the case. The middle may not be available, so
Boostio's got to be careful.
Oh, come off it, come off it, come off it. He turns back, he turns back. And now EDG back in with a chance here. Nobody trying to get down long as fast as he can. He wants that plant. Can he play and Chichu off this as well?
Gonna get Seekers off this.
Oh, this is huge, yeah.
उसको गन देगा क्या वो?
No mess in here, Ethan. Gonna be revealed. Shot rattles through. Spam comes
भाई
in.
एक ऑफर है यार.
Site now.
बस मैं स्ट्रीमिंग आईडी सेकंड आईडी थोड़ा सा चलता है. ठीक है.
Demon 1 having to try and clear this through with the operator. That's not ideal. And it's not clean, but it does get Ethan across the line. It's Chichu now in a 1v2. He's found the first, and there's no trade. Demon 1 will have to go nuclear here because Chichu is buying those precious seconds. The tap on the spike, and Chichu's curiosity might just get the better of him here. No, he waits. He waits. Chichu's so aware. Anything you can do, I can do better. EDG, yeah. You may lose the last player, but you absolutely have the round. EDG back into things.
एक और thirsty beach.
Another round flipped. A thrifty conversion here from EDG. Nobody finding any semblance of
क्या
comfort.
नॉर्मल गेम खेलेंगे ये लोग कभी लाइफ में?
Saving grace, Demon 1 carries the operator across. Boostio will be able to afford a rifle.
That's it. Up against a full
कौन
line.
बोला था इजी thirsty के
And
बाद?
encroaching on some key ultimates as well. notably the pit and the
EDG
lockdown.
इक्वल हो गया. ये एक्चुअली
Gonna have a
बहुत
chance to work
अच्छा
towards
है.
it
ये
in round
सिनेरियो है
4.
ना EDG के लिए बहुत अच्छा है. क्योंकि ये राउंड ये लोग जीतेगा, नेक्स्ट राउंड दोनों का फुल बाय रहेगा, ये लोगों के बहुत अल्टीज
Whether or
रहेंगे.
not EDG continue
3-4.
is yet to be seen. A chance. Spike is still committed towards this side, but they are drifting away. They wanted to clear middle here for EG. Get some control, but bear in mind it's frenzies, it's classics. Apart from those two, Boostio one, Demon one the other. They're letting the pressure build.
Look at the exploration though, down towards connector. Ethan does actually turn back at just the right time. Demon 1 can be blocked off by these smokes here, but
Playing forward.
still getting aggressive.
Of course he is. It's Demon 1 blocked off for the first. A quick adjustment, not good enough for the sights out there. Jorgamo dealt with quickly as EDG start flooding through the site. They're taking a second. And Demon 1's taken a life. Ethan as well, gonna find Kankan. The fallback. Oh, he's out of there!
Like a thief in the night.
Dips away. Oh,
और ये पिक क्यों किया उसने?
We're back down to 2. Advantage to EG, but still, keep in mind, Ethan's working with less.
भाई किलजा के सारे यूटिल्स है.
Smoggy's got full kit to play with. And the ults come in. Oh, Demon 1, EG! Right back at him! Back to back!
इधर है टरेट आलमोड
What the hell is going on?
और उसने क्यों ऐसा पिक किया हडोंग ने?
The TP from Ethan is so great as well.
Sick.
वो क्रॉस कर सकता था ना.
But this is Boostio and Demon 1.
वो सीधा क्रॉस कर सकता था ना. टिप
I'm
मार
not
के.
talking about it. Not yet. The only ones bringing weaponry into this. I mean, that's... I can't think of another time that's happened.
No.
4 rounds
ये
starting
क्या
off a map like this.
है? एक और चांस नहीं मिला नहीं.
Now, I don't read lips, Michael.
No.
Oh. Hey, it ain't done yet, though. Let's be honest, a sheriff and
Well, I
an
mean, anything's
idea.
possible.
Yeah, this game is just out of the realms of normality already. This is high-quality Valorant. Both teams refusing
भाई
to relent.
क्या
here.
है बहन
EDG back
चो
to it.
योरू को देख.
Back towards A. Contact made, and Jorgamo wants to stick around. Willing to spam, and does get connection.
Initial damage done, but Kung Kung will be healed up.
बड़ी.
Oh.
क्या?
Okay, pit invested. Doesn't really give them a lot of space on site to work with. A little bit confused by that one.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this yet. We have to see what the end game plan is here. As you said, it's bits and pieces. It starts and ends. There's not much safety. The pit's
ये तो
fallen.
होना ही था.
Chicho goes down to com. And now it's just the pistols in hand. So much invested and so little found. EDG left in tatters as EG weather the storm this time, finding consecutive rounds.
Could that be the springboard for EG to find some sort of comfort? Can EDG respond here? Now with the lockdown available, 1 off the Blade Storm, 2 off the Seekers.
ये क्या अल्ट मारा?
Tools available off the rip though for EG. But we haven't seen much of a challenge on the other side of the map. No real presence shown towards mid either. But this is the first real, I feel like it's the first buy round we're seeing.
Pretty much.
Round 6, or
Yeah.
buy versus buy.
Yeah, very extended. in
कहने का
terms of
सब पर सब
this
यहाँ तक
even
नहीं. लोअर
enough
ब्रैकेट है अभी
purchase.
दोनों के लिए.
Obviously, yes, the operator
ये हारेगा
is
तो
in
बिली
play.
बिली भी
Demon
लोअर
one in a
ब्रैकेट में,
position to
EDG भी
use
लोअर
it.
ब्रैकेट में, फेनेटिक भी लोअर ब्रैकेट में.
Dog there, going to be dealt with actually by him. And the fallback, he has support. Boostio backfills the space, shock dart to come in. But EDG get a good read of where these positions are. Quick rotation from Com, I think he's read this. Ult, yeah, they're almost funneled in there. Does he catch anyone? Yes, he does. Punish.
पकड़ा.
No, doesn't quite catch him with a quick TP from Howdong. He keeps his life. But a second look now from EDG. The rest of the map, and here's the position that Ethan can do wonders in.
Does have his TP set up, but it's a long ways away. He has no second opportunity.
There's no second player. Oh, maybe you don't need it. Ethan's out. But they got to get a move on. That B site is very vulnerable. Now, gonna have to
भाई
even one
बीटी
there.
तो है योरू मारा तो.
The lockdowns trade off here, potentially.
Looks like they're leaning towards it. You should run. There's one.
They do, yeah, look on the X-ray.
They're playing ahead of this though, Demon. Come on, this is terrifying, and actually Ethan's committed. He's sticking around on this. He's found a pocket to play in, and he's found the punish! Howdong goes down! And Chichu, are you serious? You fancy it? Okay, he's cleared. Not bad. But the lockdown, the lockdown, the lockdown! Smoggy, stand and face them! There was no escape. Kankang's behind them. And Jorgamo reads it! No room for mischief this time for EG.
Really bizarre decision-making there from EDG, especially when the first kill comes through. But there's no chance for them to disengage. It's another time where the lockdown is kind of punishing in that regard. Unless Kangkong's played in on the flank here, you know, you bait one out with being detained.
उसने गोली भी तो मारा था क्या मारता है ना ये बैंड डिमोन डिमोन क्या मारता है ना
And we absolutely do. EDG slowing things down now. Oh, someone's up and about, it seems. Yeah, give him a wave. Give him a wave. Play to the crowd. Why not? 4-2. You've given yourself a little bit of room to work with here. You can't get ahead of yourself. EDG, come on. Got to focus on that. Keep that in the back of your minds. There will always be a chance, but let's also be honest. We give him credit when it's due. Kankang is one of the best mechanical players we've seen in a minute. Right now, he's on 1-6.
Yeah.
He is not having the hot performance that he's had in the past. He's not been given the chance to.
I was going to say, take that with a grain of salt because EDG, even though we saw those first 4 rounds to start off, I still feel like they've been playing from behind in a number of these situations. Even in the 2 flip rounds, they were able to achieve.
He's got his knives here.
This could be a round for him to turn things around. With the Blade Storm available.
उसने बूस्टर को ऑफ क्यों दे दिया?
They want a game here. EG on the verge of really getting into things, and Demon 1 with a quick start.
EDG go home करके लिए बोला क्या बोला?
Away. And the challenger is waiting. Smoggy. Is Kankang taking over Art? No one wants that first fight. He's in a little deeper, flashes forward. Jorgamo's got him, and all the threat of this round is left. There's so little to work from here. Look at Demon 1 spacing. Yes, he's got a late fight. If he loses that, maybe it's a different scenario. But he's so heads up. He's so aware. He turns around, he reads it like a book. The timing for Ethan not bad either. To slow things down, make it harder for them to play out of Art.
It's punished though. Nobody will find the Jorgamo the second layer here outside the smoke. Look where the spike is.
Okay, but look at Chichu. Gonna find Jorgamo, and now the spam teed up. Coming out from Com, but there's still threat here. Howdong and Chichu, that spike is the issue. How do they get it back in hand? They do have a TP, but it's so vulnerable. Ethan can just play this one out. Paranoia gets sent, so he can't do too much about it. Howdong trying to close down the gap. He gets caught. Ethan's there. He needs help. Maybe he doesn't. Com's there in time. And that spike dropping where it went is devastating.
So awkward for EDG to try and recover that situation. Ethan again though, you've seen a number of situations where even on the O, he's happy to play a position where he can put Demon 1 in a position to succeed, setting him up with flashes outside these smokes, just on default. First time really seen an adjustment actually of him starting over towards A site. Hasn't seen a lot of action on B long, but he's still sitting 10-4 by the way.
Yeah. Similar start now. Not sure how much I reveal. Potentially just 1, maybe a second, but the rotation. This is where we get to see that play-in from Ethan. He does have help here as well. Last time around, Boostio was not here. Now with a late drift through, it looks like EDG want to take over towards middle. Play towards those double doors. They had success there in the past. Don't quite get the information, but Boostio will be forced off. Ethan, here we go.
That's 3 chance to reset his TP actually.
2 down long, 3 through short, and Boostio committing to the same smoke. Oh, you can get out of this round. Boostio and Com in perfect unison. And still, yes, they take over long, yes, the TP gets taken, but at this point, they have no safety on this map. They have no next step. The spike's down, it's out of hand. Howdong desperate for it, he can't find it. EG are in full form. Chichu and Smoggy have no say, Mike.
I mean, Howdong's ultimate was the last chance to really safely recover this spike. With both players boxed out towards pillar. Demon wants punish. Oh, Chichu trying to get a snake bite off. Now it's just Smoggy left. And Boostio lands the killing blow for the Prime Gaming Flawless. EG with the wind in their sails now, Lauren.
This is magnificent stuff here. Prime Gaming Flawless, and look at it. Boostio. Again, you're seeing the unison here, seeing Con bail him out like this. We're seeing that synergy that made EG look so good come through here.
And this is such a great response to a player like Kang as well. To greet him inside the cloud burst. You don't often see opportunities like that.
No. Which is after those timeouts where EG have tried to pull back the game. Enough purchase here though to play with, but it is missing pieces. Yes, nobody just down on the stinger.
ऐसा हुआ है कि सामने बंदा और उसने नहीं मारा या फिर
But they need more than just the buy. They need a new
नाइफ
look.
करने निकल गया नहीं
Right
बट से हेडशॉट पुटर क्या स्क्रिप्ट
Got his knives, got it all. And the dry peek ain't gonna be good enough. Pops the dash, gets out of there. New angle, new problem for EDG. The paranoia is good, but Demon 1 still very away. See Kang run over to try and deal with this. He's got a fight, and he loses it. Haodong does wonders. Maybe give them an access point to this site.
Gee, what is their response here? Kang tried to get ahead of the drone. Unable to find anything, no, but still finds Jorgamo.
Not a dangerous player at all occasions, but down to 3 here. Com and Boostio, they're actually the last 2 alive. Haodong is doing everything. Marvelous round from him. Tom looking to do some chip damage. Oh, he's got him! Backing away. Flash, but no push towards Pit. Looks for the swing towards Flowers, and it's all roses for Smoggy. As now Calm in the 1v2. They knew his position before, but he slips a little deeper. He's toying with timing, and they swing together, and EDG
निकाला बे राउंड जो राउंड नहीं जीतना चाहिए वो राउंड जीत रहे बे क्या सीन
Get a response for a third on the board from EDG.
EDG, yeah.
Can they string anything to better
Tom is good
off
with
the
it
back of that? Building back into some ultimates here. 2 off the lockdown, 2 off the pit. And EDG have the one good counter for it.
2 राउंड चाहिए EDG को 2 round and 1 pistol.
That does come into play in the next couple of rounds.
Yes, he does. Jorgamo now. Falling deeper towards the site. And you can already see that Ethan committing that TP there. Yeah, quick rotation for him as well. Doesn't want to leave Jorgamo alone, and success on a knife's edge for EDG. Can they string successive rounds together? Now drone through towards Art. Not probably going to crest far
यहाँ से blind के art clear करने को और बोल दे उसने art clear है भागो.
Try and explore on. Jorgamo disrespecting it. Does not fall away. Ethan's going to pop the ult and get moving. Clears out towards A main, sees nothing else. He knows now there's a split in play. TP back through. He still wants it. Oh, it's stunning! Ethan out of his mind at the moment. Is now down to the 3, cleared out, yes, but he finds again a little bit of safety. There's still room for him. Demon 1's on the way, and now Chichu and Smoggy need some heroics.
Oh,
maybe they got it in them. A 2v2, hard fought for, and now found.
Chichu के पास ult है.
Again, a very safe plant with the pit going up behind this. They need to ideally find Smoggy. He's disconnected, he's disengaged so well, and found a kill on top of it. He's got the lockdown now.
Yeah, they're leaving no stone unturned. They do not want Demon 1 anywhere near this round. EDG finding just what they needed before that scoreline became a bigger problem.
Finally, a consecutive round. Ethan, I mean, the information he manages to gather here, then plays himself back out to smoke. The timing on the recon to find the kill onto Haodong.
The fact that EDG recovered this after that happening, giving them 2 in a row, a break from the barrage that EG have been bringing through. But it's Demon 1 this time. They're all here. 1 left towards top middle. It's on this man. Kang on the other side looking for his fight. He wants his pound of flesh. Demon 1 gonna slip a little deeper. Can he find the pick he wants here? First challenger. Could be nobody. Could be Haodong. Middle getting pressured. How long does Demon 1 wait? No pressure felt on the rest of the map. How that did not hit, I do not know, but given a second chance of life here. Demon 1, he's back to it. He's trying again, but still another shot misses.
Liya re dusra shot.
forced a little deeper.
Rotation.
Yeah, no pressure applied behind this, but nobody will slip up just behind screens, and Demon One finally rewarded.
Third time of asking, he connects it. And now they're banking on working.
He's something best player in the world right now. You will know after the
here.
championship. जो भी championship जीता उसका duelist is the best player in the world.
There's still
Simple.
Boostio. There's still Jorgamo. EDG waiting for someone to go finding information, and no one is. They're sitting here. They know what's up. 25 seconds. Commitment needs to come in
अब
for
Killjoy ulti
EDG.
मारेगा.
TP through.
20 seconds है.
On this plant now. So close by though.
Killjoy ulti
Drawing
नहीं
up the
मार
fire.
रहा.
Lockdowns there. What do you do? 15 seconds. Ethan toying with them. Plant is in, but they have to evacuate the site. Oh, and the divide on
Yeah,
top.
the divide's going to go up behind this. Sealing shut.
Got
The A side. You're going to try and get straight onto this.
They can at least get half. Someone's got to walk the wall. And Demon One's about to do it himself. Finds an angle to play on, and no one's stopping Jorgamo. Defuse right under their noses. And EG so
अब रहता
prepared.
Killjoy का ulto.
Last round in the half.
अब रहता Killjoy का ulto.
EG up to 7. You enter round 12.
कितना फर्क पड़ता?
Nothing available for EDG here. 2 away from the Blade Storm, but Kung still sitting at 2 and 11. Oh, okay.
Close था
He
यार.
didn't even one step back. He was like, wait, what? Huh?
With all that said, and the success on one
Realistic
side, yes, for
की best,
Demon One,
क्योंकि
it would be a
majority
miss
कम
to
उसका
once
रहता
again
है
address the fact that Kang is still
Like
on
I said,
2.
yeah.
He
हर
is not
pressure वैसे
activating
सब
this
उसका
time.
रहता
He's struggling, and Demon One is not. He's in his element. Taking away Smoggy from middle, they can turn their eyes back towards A main. A dash in, yes, and the player to follow, but Demon One's on the hunt. He's prowling him out. He wants to find him for himself, but Com's taking him away. Kang finally makes his
ये दो
appearance with Demon
मारे.
One on so little, but look at that! Kang, how have you done it?
कितने
With
मारे
30
Kang
HP,
Kang
this is
ने?
a round that you come alive in with 9 bullets and a bit of a dream. Boostio can start to backfill the space. Can he find the player? Can he find...
He's not going around the world, is he?
Oh
my God.
The plants.
It's not good for Flowers.
So Boostio's still got his turret. He's questioning everything here, Boostio. He doesn't know what's going on here. He's like, this doesn't make sense. How do I find this final player? Does he? He sees him. He sees him.
Shit.
Kang might have missed his opportunity, but there's a slither. There's a pixel out of place. Maybe he can catch Boostio. Adjustment on the second. Kang needs to challenge us. He needs to check on this. Boostio catches a headshot, but gets back to work. Boostio disrespected to the utmost. And EG maintained
मारा लेकिन Kang Kang.
in the half.
मारा तो है Kang Kang ने.
On the verge of a giga brain play
भाई
from
उसने
Kang.
चार
And
कैसे
Boostio
मार
so
लेकिन
diligent on the
में
clearance.
shoot.
It's a ridiculous round to end the first half. He must have heard us because he opens this up with a beautiful 3K.
Where's he been? Where's that man been? They need him in the second half, sitting with only 4 rounds to their name, and it all to do in front. EG starting to give it large, sitting on those 8 rounds. This one is far from over. Still so much more for them to do. And now just moments away from the second half.
Oh boy.
Come on, Ryan.
What a map we have gotten so far. Every time the USA chants come on, I'm just like, that's right. Fix my headset. I'm kidding, of course. What a series we've been treated to here. Pearl 8-4. EG is up right now, and let's just talk about the thing that's been on everyone's mind. How's Yoru doing? Turns out, paper thin, quite well.
Yeah, really good. I mean, a couple big important things here. First of all, the cross-map gate crashes gives them so much map presence, so much ability to kind of delay.
He's playing it like an initiator.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, he plays initiator, and also he allows a lot of easy rotations here for the side of EG. If they're trying to push B, he can delay, shift back over to A if he needs to.
Third map
It's just
8-3,
really impressive what he's doing, and the
8-4
combos
तीनों
they're
map
bringing out
same था ना score?
Yeah, the
8-4.
combos are really the thing that stuck with me. I was doubtful how they'd make it work with the Fade,
By
but
full
they're
enjoy कर रहे हैं।
combining the flashes from the Yoru with darts from Calm to make these
Wild.
retakes really effective on top of the rotations. It's gotten an 8-4 half here for EG. They are in control of
Kang
this
Kang
one.
भाई
But
जमीन
for
से मार.
EDG, so many times on Pearl, they have made comebacks.
Guys,
happen.
7
They've
के likes
pushed
हो
it
सकते
overtime. They've pushed it
300
over the
लोग
line.
चाहिए
And this is
300
again
लोग
that
क्या
question
कोई
for them
है
of how deep does it go? How can they go
excuse
from a
me?
contender to a team who can actually make
Dance
it
cam.
deep in these playoff runs?
Yeah, it just
अच्छा,
doesn't feel like they have
इसलिए
an
dance
answer
कर
for
रहे थे
these
वो लोग.
all combos and things that we're seeing from the side of EG. I mean, they're going to have to figure it out quick because right now they're getting
Dance
shut
cam.
down at almost every turn.
Yeah, and this could end up with an EG win, but never count out EDG. Anything's possible here as we get ready for the second half. Nice moves, buddy.
भाई डांस कैम में
I didn't expect
हेलो
to see that in the crowd, but it was stunning.
क्या
Lovely
बकचोदी हो रहा है
moves
भाई.
there. 8-4 though, let's focus in on this. There is a reality here that EG back up all
तब
of
अभी
those
सो रहे
words,
थे.
all of that talk,
हाँ,
and they
sad
turn
से.
up here and they beat EDG. EDG with only 4 rounds, Mike. This ain't going to be easy.
No, and the margin for error being this small, especially with the Yoru here, if EG have cooked up anything to just catch EDG off guard a couple of times, it's all they need to really drive this one home. A wide open B site other than Smoggy and Chichu finally getting out of connector. Smoggy actually all the way into backside. Chichu just cooking in the nano swarm.
भाई
and he
BT दे
converts.
दिया.
Yeah, but Smoggy's
BT दे
forward as
दिया.
well. EG!
Yoru ने
Oh, where's that second come from? Where's that second come from? And he's just letting rip. He's just diving in. What just happened?
shoot क्या round था?
Can I get that round at like
They
half
can
speed?
go and pick up Ethan's classic from
they
earlier.
जो 2x में देखा क्या अपन ने round? भाई क्या sexy मारा भाई उसने fuck.
Blink and you miss it.
ओ भाई साहब.
It's even worse the second time round.
But it's still not enough.
ओ भाई
Still
साहब.
not enough. EG get the start they want here. 9 rounds now.
Fuck.
And EDG have to just keep going back into this, right? Like there's no way around it. One ghost in the hand of Chichu, and that's all they got. Yeah, Kankan going to be wielding towards Bladestorm early. That's great. But that's about it.
I mean, it's the second time we're going to have to claw themselves out with an 8-4 deficit in the half. And
क्या
conceding the pistol.
भाई.
Potentially round 2 as well.
मटका लगा भाई. Reaction time उसका aim वहाँ तक हिलने का भी reaction time देखा बहन चूत.
At least do some damage here. This is well invested this time around. Going to be 2 members here. And these are them really holding on to the choke point. Kankan, the closest here, but it's a classic
Rotation
one to
तो हो
get.
रहा है.
Dare I even say that?
Oh, hello. Okay, Ethan's taking him down this time. Still careful on the plant as nobody peeks through the smoke. Smoggy's got Boostio.
भाई close हो गया ये.
At least a little bit vulnerable. Outlook's position though, this is hard. That's a really hard fight to win, especially against the Bulldog. And nobody's chances dwindle. Revealed, put down. And
भाई
Ethan makes
sexy
sure of
reveal
it.
करता है ना कौन?
Double digits.
कौन
Evil
की details मस्त है.
geniuses. We are now closing in on this. EDG are gonna have to run this back from the very brink of disaster.
I guess it is a
Did
big
find
brain
round
EG
3
not
the second half on
going
ascent. And a chance here with damage done. Guardian and Bulldog carried across, yes.
भाई इतने ने बहुत
Concern
कुछ
being
किया है
Demon
best
1
of 3 में.
already won off the knives.
हम बहुत अच्छा सा हो गया था.
Get it here though.
I mean, look at the minimap.
Boosty ने वो
EDG
जो
are
2
ready,
round
they know
निकाले
that
ना
they're
वो
going
भी
to try and
बहुत
go for this to
precision
try and
थे भाई.
convert.
They're gonna challenge on it? No. No.
No.
They're not challenging on this. It's late. The paranoia was late. And
Paranoia
now
भी
they are
गलत
so
था.
vulnerable to this. The flash was good, but not good enough. Nobody's saving them. Keeping them living, keeping them breathing. Boostio is pumping damage back, so it's certainly not a clean affair. It's a 3v3.
Look at elsewhere though, Jorgamo. I thought for a second he was
गलत
going to progress
paranoia
towards
था.
side because Smoggy did drift away. That window now closed. Smoggy all the way into
Dog पे क्यों नहीं
backside.
गया paranoia? Dog तो है इसके पास.
It's not being subtle. So I don't know if they pulled back Chichu, but I don't think
Ball
it
up
was
करो.
really
ये
gonna
easy
sell
round
much
है.
there.
Ball up किए कि नहीं?
On to the final 2. Bulldog, Guardian, spamming, not going to get it. That spike now lost. 50 seconds, and Jorgamo's got to do wonders. Not going to happen this time. EDG, first hurdle.
Are EDG out if they lose? No. They go to lower bracket. सुबह 5:30 बजे तक
Think back to
2K
us
plus
then.
watching.
Look at the scoreline at the top of your screen.
Yep.
It was just
भाई
round
लेकिन
3 in the
इंटरेस्ट
second
आ रहा है
half.
ना मैच
EG
वैच
able
देखने का.
to
इसके पहले
close out
देखा कोई भी
comfortably
टूर्नामेंट पूरा तुम
after
लोग
the
ने.
initial response. 1 away from Ethan's ultimate. 3 for the lockdown. So on the brink
कांकांग
of some
ऊपर आया,
really,
एक बंदे के ऊपर आया
really big
कांकांग.
ults.
Match ही इनसे हाँ ना.
2 people stacked up. The fake of the TP potentially, yeah. You say, well, he was going to commit to that.
मैंने सब देखे आपके साथ बैठ के. I got the spike. लॉक इन देखा था. लॉक इन का भी मैंने किया
Now
था.
we look to the other side. Kang finally given that operator, but noted. Jogomo's in a bit of danger though.
भाई उसका मार्कर भी बराबर था बे. पिंच. मार्कर पे शॉट मारता खत्म
He's
था.
just got friends this time. 3
They're looking to
more with him.
overwhelm the ultimate.
The
The
dash,
operator.
dash is done. So now he's on an island. He's got to run. He's got to get out of there. There is problems on the way, but they're respecting it enough. They didn't close that gap instantaneously.
Okay, lucky there because there was such a huge gap. Like you said, as soon as the dash is burnt up.
They
कौन
followed
तोड़ा
the
उसका
additional
यूरो
body.
क्लोन?
They've got 3 players there.
कौन
EDG
तोड़ा?
aren't quick to backfill this space,
कितना
but
stream किया है
might
आपने?
have
हाँ
access
ना.
towards A.
Ideally, you want to see Boostio take some of this space.
उसका
in
क्लोन
our
कौन
ahead
तोड़ा
of
बेचारा कांकांग
GG's
का?
rotation. I don't think it's going to happen. So cautious.
मैं आज तक नहीं खेला पर कॉम्पिटिटर बहुत
just
क्लोज फॉलो
committing that
करता हूँ.
smoke
पता
towards
नहीं
main.
क्यों बहुत मजा आता है.
Yes, there is the ult for Ethan. Didn't get picked up, didn't get checked on.
They're just going to spam out into dugout potentially.
Yeah, looks like it. 2 players there, big info to be had. They know exactly what's going on here. Can he find any more? He's showing them where they're at. Boostio going to connect with the first. Kangkang's gone down, but Chichu still be trying to hold on. Lovely! Up and over from How Long. Catches Jorgamo. Con battling it out on the side. Brutality at its most.
भाई
Leaving
sexy मारा
D1 and
उन्होंने.
Ethan with it all to do. Good crossfire. Great positioning. Better shots.
Shit.
And now the 1v1. Look at the HP on Smoggy. He's down to 17. A stiff breeze might make him fall over. Can he force Ethan away? Oh, that's a little rough here. Oh, and Ethan's got him.
Bhai,
It's going to
Ethan is
be
the
so
difference.
close to 12 now. 11 for EG. Using that ult
कांकांग को यूरो
brilliantly.
क्लोन बोल दिया. नहीं नहीं. कांकांग के पास एक यूरो क्लोन गया था. उसको कोई तो मारा.
This is, just as soon as they slip into this crossfire, you're thinking, yeah, it's so rough for EDG to crack back through. And Ethan, fairly typical of him, barely
और एक तरीके
flinching.
से EDG आउट ही है. I mean Fnatic
Ethan
है.
is your big
आ
stage
गया.
player. Yeah,
जो भी
I
अभी
mean,
लोअर
he's the
ब्रैकेट में
player
सारे
you
बाहर
need in
जाने
these
वाले हैं.
moments.
सारे
Always composed.
क्लीन होने वाले
So
लोअर
calm
ब्रैकेट
in
से.
these scenarios.
सीधा पट
Gives
से.
them options,
Fnatic अभी नहीं हारने वाले
opportunities,
लोअर ब्रैकेट
sets them
से.
into motion. I mean, Demon 1 lapping it up. Hey, it's
मत
not
देखो
over yet.
बेशर्मो स्कूल बंक किए.
I ain't singing.
FBA ओपन अप हो जाएगा.
EDG have 5, but the one thing that worries me, Mike, their money is not ideal. They are still
कसम से तेरी वजह
suffering
से
in that
देख रहा हूँ
regard.
मैं
They
इतनी
don't have
मेहनत
many
कर
rounds
रहा
to play
है तो
with.
थोड़ा
No,
तो
they don't.
हमारा भी बनता लव
Saving Grace being Kang will be
आज
able
पूरे
to
डे ऑफ कमबैक से
potentially
लग रहा है.
get the Blade Storm in hand.
ये मैप
Although
ये
they
और
look
लास्ट में
very,
कमबैक
very
किधर था खत्म नहीं था.
hesitant about challenging this A main orb.
Yeah, it's not been a freebie.
Fnatic versus Futa,
So
EDG
whether or not they
versus
even do
Bilibili.
fight for that.
आगे जाके तो होएगा ही लड़ेंगे.
Seeing 3 across towards that side.
गोल तो हो जाती थी.
Actually, EG setting up accordingly as well.
यार शार्ट क्यों नहीं
Potentially try
खेला?
and deny this.
वो नहीं
Rightfully
खेलता.
so.
It's the right call. Absolutely the right call.
पहली बार पूरा रात देखा.
This battle is about to be so bloody between these two.
क्रेजी मैचेस होते हैं लेकिन बेंच
They need something to
ये
kind of
लोग के जो
kickstart it,
शॉट्स
right?
और जो कॉम्बोज होते हैं
Little fire to the belly
ना जो प्लेज
as we
होते
go
हैं
in. Demon 1, first challenger, flashed up, found, taken down. Follow up for Ethan, he's got them all dead!
भर दिया
EDG,
भाई, भर
punishing
दिया.
EDG.
मैच पॉइंट
The
भरदीस हो
cherry on
गया
top,
बे
they get the orb
भरदीस.
themselves. Should be 12 here. If you look at the
Bro,
ult
this
progress,
is some भरदीस gameplay bro.
I feel like that might just be the nail in the coffin.
टेंस
Smoggy
के
and
अंदर है
Chicho
अभी भी हाँ.
do have rifles.
टेंस भी मैकेनिकली स्ट्रांग है.
Boostio's got the lockdown if they even get pressured, feel that stress coming through, and Demon 1's hungry. Gonna go to bed
Yeah,
hungry
read
this
again,
round at
huh?
least, but still, it's only Smoggy with 4 to clear. And not a lot of time to do it. You can already hear the stall coming out, that utility they can burn through.
Still a star there as well.
It's just horrific scenes here for EDG. Nothing going their way. That early fight truly
कौन के साथ
determining
डबल
the
पिक
outcome.
माँ की आंख
12 for EG on the
भाई
verge
क्रेजी
here
खेल रहा है बे.
of winning against EDG.
हाँ
could be the
I'll just go
culmination of
draw
what's been a
nahi re,
fantastic
haram de
series today, regardless of scorelines.
Quarter
EG
full happy.
elevating.
From what the
Have to
fuck
look at it. Think how the first
to
half
the
of the split
smiles.
started.
हाँ journey तो था.
It's come full circle.
Absolutely has. Deep breaths now. EDG.
Geralt.
Not many more moments to try and get through this. And plenty of attempts for EG. Ults galore. TP taken for Ethan. And a step towards the site. You should run.
Dog में फटा कैसे नहीं वो?
Back of that is this response from Smoggy. Hunter's Fury will cancel that out though, so the EG following through on this.
Yeah, they absolutely do. Plants in. Seeker's going to come down. They know it's on this site, but that's big. Smoggy in unison with Can going to take him down. Ethan! The 3 kills back to back has brought it down to a 2v2. The hero that EG needed in this round, but EDG needs so much more. Can they find these final 2? Can they get towards that spike?
Pull भी है.
Smoke goes in and a tap on it. Smoggy, you've got to win these fights. Com drawn in, considering it, tempted into it. Jorgo's got Smoggy. It's all down to Howdong in a 1v2 with 7 bullets. And right now, EG, they've absolutely crushed EDG.
The
villains have had their day. They back up all the words. They back up all the talk. And they take it in a
50 gifted दे अभी साला याद था तुम लोग को हराम जादो fuck तुम लोग को याद था
What a response from Evil
6
Geniuses.
बजे मेरी गांड मार रहे ना तुम
Another
लोग याद
example.
रखना
Happy to innovate, pull out comps like this once again.
तुम लोग
It's been
याद
a
था
while since we've seen
हराम
Ethan,
जादे
but I'll double down. One of the best
Hashtag
examples
haram
of
jade
Yoru
in the
satisfying
chat.
both sides of the coin for
हराम
me.
जादे लोग
Undeniable impact. Demon 1 stepping up. Talks about
And
him
go,
being
and
let
go.
off the leash a little bit in map 2.
मजा आया लेकिन
Shows here on Pearl as well.
But to add to that, gotta look towards EDG. It takes a special team to put them down. These guys have looked the team
यार
to
गिफ्ट
beat,
नहीं
the
कर पा
one
रहा हूँ
to
मेरा
worry about.
KYC
But
नहीं
take
चल
it to
रहा
the
है
stage, give it up.
कैसा भी?
EDG just put on an absolute masterclass.
चैट जाग गए कितने बेशरम लोग हैं ना बोला था दोनों प्रेडिक्शंस कुणाल भाई मेरे को भी पता था गांड मस्ती है ना क्या करूं
It's been a minute for North America to truly have a team to root for, but they do now, and they have a damn good
कल
team
देना
to
अभी
believe
नहीं
in.
करना बंक्स
Absolutely.
बाय
Just to come down to some of the other layers in this as well, we're obviously talking about Ethan's performance on Ascent, which for me was absolutely pivotal. So crucial to clawing their way back into this series, because I'll be honest, with what we saw from EG initially on Split, I was very concerned. Again, you see Potter blow both timeouts in the first half, and that pressure, that kind of anxiety starts to build where EDG they're a team that rise on momentum. They thrive in those sort of situations.
It was giving me flashbacks to Fnatic in the finals. It was giving me EG on in the game. It's giving me
चलो
EG
बढ़िया
on
सबको
confident. They
membership
looked
मिल
there
गया
mechanically. Second half, second map, map 3, it turned the tail around. I mean, as you said, Ethan, an easy one to look towards for having massive impact throughout that series. Demon 1 after a quiet start on map 1.
जिसको नहीं पता मेरा जो चैट में जो 50 गिफ्ट्स दिख रहा है ना उस पर क्लिक करके अलाउ गिफ्ट्स करना पड़ेगा ठीक है वरना नहीं मिलेगा याद रखना लेट्स गो बाय शादीशुदा टू अनदर उस दिन वाली लॉल खिचड़ी याद है उस दिन वाली लॉल खिचड़ी याद नहीं मेरे को
From Evil Geniuses, which has to be the expectation. The bar is set so high for them now that we're beyond the kind of discussion of Dream Run, and we're seeing them double down on the consistency.
Allow gifts करना पड़ेगा हाई वाई से कुछ नहीं होएगा allow gifts करना पड़ेगा मेरी बात सुनो टीबोन चूती है हाई से कुछ नहीं होता allow gifts करो
And as said, taking glimpses back throughout this series as we get our interview ready. This
बहुत
has
जल्दी
been
बोला
marvelous. As said, EDG, we're on a hot
बोला
streak. They
मैंने
are still. I couldn't imagine a worse team to meet in a lowest. I would be petrified.
Dude, Fnatic and EDG down on the lowers.
allow gift अरे चोमटे के गेंड लोग allow gift लिखने का नहीं है तुम लोग को मेरा जो गिफ्टेड का जो साइन है ना, जो सिंबल है, उस पर क्लिक करो, जो डब्बा बना है वहाँ पे एक ऑप्शन आएगा, एक अलॉग गिफ्ट्स। समझ में आ रहा है? वो अलॉग करेगा, कोई भी स्ट्रीमर पे जाओगे ना, वहाँ वो लोग के चैट में कभी भी गिफ्ट विफ्ट होएगा, तो वो चीज़ को अलाउ करने का तो ही मिलेगा तुम लोग को। लिखने का विकने का कुछ ज़रूरत नहीं है, ठीक है? हाय हेलो हाउ डू यू डू, अलाउ गिफ्ट से कुछ लिखने का ज़रूरत नहीं है। साइलेंट व्यूअर को भी गिफ्टेड मिल सकता है, अलाउ गिफ्ट्स ऑन रहना चाहिए। समझ रहे हो? अरे गिफ्ट करो ना, अलाउ कर दो। तो सो जाओ बंक्स भाई आप। हाँ चलो, अरुण भाई किधर हो आजकल? हाँ, हाउस लाइफ, थोड़ा शेड्यूल मेरा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया, मिल नहीं पा रहे हैं अपन। कैसे हो अरुण भाई? चलो गैस, आज के लिए इतना ही। बाय बाय बाय। ये सुन के जाते, ये सुन के जाते।
All right, okay. Before we get into this, Busio, as the person that kind of started this rivalry, I'm gonna give you the platform to talk your truth. You earned it.
To be honest, it feels amazing because I think they are a really good team, but we ended up just destroying them, and I defended my honor, and I did it for America.
You did indeed, you did indeed. Let's talk about your chamber. Been a minute. How was that?
I played really bad that map. What can you do? I IGL. Sometimes it happens. Can't shoot back, but I mean, we won the series. That's all I care about, to be honest.
Yeah, that's all that matters. But when it comes to, you know, the fact that you guys changed a couple of comms, you know, we saw some of the lock-in stuff that came back out again. How long have you had to prep this? When were you kind of expecting to whip all these new changes out?
For the Yoru, we actually been prepping for a long time, like right after Tokyo, but we were going to save it for playoffs because, you know, an important match like this, and then the chamber comp we swapped probably last week. And,
Yoru से इतना practice किया वो लोग ने,
what was the reason for Demon 1 on Astro? I don't think many people expected that.
I'm gonna be honest, he doesn't like opping sometimes, so I was like, I like opping, and I used to play chamber. If you feel comfortable in Astra and want to do it, then I'll play chamber. And I've been playing KJ for so long, I'm kind of tired of it. So I kind of wanted to play chamber.
He doesn't like opping?
Yeah, didn't work out, but it's fine.
Change of scenery, I guess. Change of scenery.
Yeah.
You guys are on a hot streak right now because, as you know, the second place curse is quite strong. Usually when you come second in the previous tournament. Yeah, there we go. You guys have broken that. You're looking great here at playoffs. You're guaranteed top 6 already. Do you feel like there is any other teams in this tournament that can touch you, that can challenge you?
For one, we are going to destroy DRX. I'm almost positive. We're feeling very confident, and for teams, Loud's looking very strong. I think Fnatic's still probably the best team in the world, even though it was a rough series. So Fnatic and Loud, I'm pretty scared of, but we're ready for DRX.
Yeah, you're ready. Yeah. You're ready. I think a
DRX
lot of teams are showing you a lot of
Oy.
respect. You know, EDG even banned Fracture today, even though they play Fracture. But I think teams they just don't want to go there against you, which I feel like is a very different narrative compared to Tokyo. So how does that feel to earn that kind of respect?
It feels amazing, and yeah, I think teams just realize don't play us on Fracture, you're gonna lose.
It
just feels good to like have a map that good and teams, pro teams that scared to play it
I'll give you some tips.
Yeah, why do you think that people are scared of you? I know you guys, you know, you like to talk a lot, you like to give it, but what is it about you guys that makes you scared?
DRX बदला लेगा.
I just think we're just having more fun than everyone else, to be honest.
Something जमीन से मारा है कि मेरा नाम लिया कैसे नहीं? I'm the strong team करके समझ रहे हो? वैसा बोला.
Dream come true, and we're just here for a good
तुम लोग नींद में हो क्या?
We're here to see that as well. Come on, one more time, one more time. Thank you very much. Thank you.
They're here for a good time, and it turns out they're going to be here for a long time.
चलो सो जाओ, तुम लोग नींद में हो, बेंच मेरे को भी कंफ्यूज कर रहा. चलो गाइस, बाय 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 बाय. Adios, chat में फादियोस. Had a good watch party today. Had lots of fun games. मिलते हैं chat को, cut को मिलते हैं. Bye everybody. Yeah, good nights. Love you. Enjoy.
When there's no hope hiding, no chance,